Giving advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sip says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you'll feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal.
Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hood full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get the credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. It's the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tucked. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of God, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves a sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. On your way in, if you can, hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you are already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, you can go ahead and become a member. That way, when and if we do have because sometimes actually it's been a lot of times we done had a lot of the good streams that we have to put on members because there's too much of the words we can't use or whatever for YouTube. But appreciate y'all for coming through. Hopefully y'all having a good day. I've been having a good day today. No, I'm not tired, Marvel. You know what time it is. It's not me being tired. Yeah, it's not me being tired. I might yawn here in about an hour or two, but no, it's not me now. But yeah, man, let me know how everybody's doing today. Let me see who's all up in here. One to say that's Woodpack. What's up, Woodpack? Woodpack up in the building. How you doing, Woodpack? I hope your day's going good. I hit you up in the Discord. I don't know. There's somehow I got messed up with the address or something like that. So that's all I can say with that. But it'll be here. Okay. I get it soon. But yeah, let me know how your day been. What's up, Marble? Wolfpack, what's good with you? Know what I'm saying? What's up, Hater Cell? What's good with you, Hater Cell? It said this AI looks goofy as hell. Well, yeah, it looks all right. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? What's up? How How you doing, SB? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been today. Hopefully your day's been going good. It's Tuesday, so it's damn near already. Well, I ain't gonna say already, but it's gonna be well, the day's over with already on the East Coast, basically. But I don't know where you're at. But Bill, what's up, Bill? What's good with you? How's your day been? Con, salute. Bill, salute. How's everybody's day been? Hopefully your day's been good. Hopefully everybody's day been good. Hater said, "Damn, everybody's this in this mother effer. Um, they coming. So y'all really think Willie built like that? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what are you talking about. I said you looking tired, bro. You good? No, I'm good. It's not tired. I just not got like literally. I just got done smoking, so it give me a minute. I got a coffee, my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Coffee ready. It's still hot too. I gotta let it cool off a little bit. It's still hot. You know what I mean? But he said, yeah, man. I mean, I'm good. He said, oh, bet I'm finna have to try look going on my dag some self, my dag some self, my dag some self. Okay, my dag gum. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I can't read. I can read over here in the chat better than this. But as B said, the AI sphere will improve over time. However, each likeness is a close match, to be honest. Yeah, he did pretty good, man. Shout out to Marvel for that. He did pretty good. I need to learn how to do that. So the video, the song that we made, that I can put something for that too. And then I'm gonna make it go together somehow. Hater says Skeisenberg, yeah. You know what I mean? Cook that dope. Cook that dope up for y'all. Yeah. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can get y'all some good content today. I said they've been days. Days been day. Okay. Okay. What's up, LM? How you day been? How's everything been? I'm pretty sure it's hot as hell in Florida. So, you know, good afternoon, Sky. What's up, Molly? What's good with you? You in Hawaii. I know you probably definitely is hot down there. I know it's hot as hell in Florida. I'm talking about it's been hot for the last 2-3 days. Said spent the day in bed resting my back from yesterday. Yeah, you did come on and tell you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you want me to drop the link, Bill, let me know. I'll drop the link for you. He said Willie don't got no 6-pack. He got a 2-pack for sure. Well, I don't know where that come from, but maybe. He said, Hater says it's sky high as the sky. Yeah, yes, sir. It's the sky on the sky wanna. That's a good one. I should change my name to that. The sky wanna. They should make that a strand. That would be a good strand right there. They got Skywalker already. You know what I mean? He said, I thought Willie was fat. He sounds like it. He might, I know. I think he showed himself one day. I don't know. He showed himself over around CT's one day. He said, y'all toss their Cash App in for Skywalker eyeglass fund. Yeah, I need to go to I think I need to go to the damn eye doctor for real. But who knows? Might not work out. It might work out better with me seeing, but you know. Said the Remedical Read Fund. I know that's right. I know that's right. It says Skywalker, you read that field goal rule just fine. I think you're faking the read. Bill, I can't see half of the time. There's some words I got trouble. Sometimes I flip words, but I'm blind. And my eyes be too low. He said high 60 here today, low 70s as night high. Okay. High 60s here today. So it gets hotter at night. It's the low 70s as a high. Oh, that's what it got to. So okay, you got it with like 171, 71, 72 today. It said Wolfpack. I said I should have swamp ass in the end of September. Shaking my head. Shouldn't. Okay, shouldn't. Okay. I wonder what you talking about. You shouldn't have swamp ass. Okay. Yeah. Hey man, let me know if y'all done watched the Miami game last night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't watch the game. Oh man, Tyreek. He might not be the fastest man on the field no more after this. Cause after they get injuries, they come back and usually they're slower. Hopefully he isn't, but his whole leg. Oh my goodness. This is what the leg looked like. His leg was hanging like this the wrong way. Just like so I don't know how to say it like this. See, my finger can't bend this way. So say it was laying like this, but it was bent like this. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I seen that shit. Oh man. He got taken down and somehow his leg got wrapped up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And when he took, the man like had his leg like this and he kept on spinning and that shit snapped. Oh man, god damn that shit. I knew that shit was hurting. He didn't seem like it hurt though. I guess the adrenaline was pumping, so he didn't feel it. Cause he was cheering on his way out. He was smiling. You know what I mean? So I don't know if y'all seen that. That was a crazy one. Yeah, if y'all could go like, share, subscribe, like, share, survive, join the panel, become a member of an awesome community. I'm about to drop the link right quick, just in case anybody want to come up. I think this is the right link. This the other channel right here, y'all. So y'all go ahead and subscribe to this channel. Here soon, I'm gonna be dropping some of the videos, I might put that one out there, but I'm gonna be dropping some of these videos over there. So y'all go over there to that channel and watch the old videos that like the lives that we do here. That's what we're. I think. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably see what's up, but I'm gonna see that. Said Bill said it was warmer earlier at 71-ish degrees. Now it's going down earlier 68, low of upper 80s, 40 tonight. Oh yeah, y'all gonna be cold. You and Bob, we already know that. Here comes Big Dog. Big Dog Earth. Big Dog Earth. Big Dog Earth. Anybody want to hit the link? There it is. He said you need a blue screen to put on your computer. Maybe my wife has what they call nearsighted stress from working on computers so much. Told her blue screen. Listen, hey Wolfpack, I'm telling you because if you look at the screen back here, on the screen it's white, but back here in the chat, when I read it in the chat, you notice when I read it in the chat, I read better. The chat, when I read the blue screen over here, I read better than when I read that up there. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
Thank you.
God damn.
Oh, my bad.
That's all right. So, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, baby. I love you. And I hope you're having a good day. That's all I was gonna say. Go ahead.
Nah, leave it up there, man. Leave it up there for 20 minutes, man.
No, go ahead. I wasn't gonna leave it up there for 20 minutes. Earth Skywalker salute. Bill. The Republic Room. What's up, Republic? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Republic? How you doing? Yeah, that injury was gruesome, man. If I was him, I wouldn't even play football no more.
He ain't gonna be as fast.
I mean, but you want to have a quality of life, man. He done made some millions. They gotta finish out this contract.
That too, because he's small.
Yeah, to be able to walk. I mean, shit, man. Man, these football players be banging themselves.
Republic Room with the one gifted Gospel Bob membership. Thank you, Republic Room. Appreciate you for the membership.
And shout out to my Dodgers, man. We play tonight. Fucking wild card. The wild card, I guess, against the Cincinnati Reds. So I'll be watching that.
It was below his knee. It was what is it called? That his shin bone.
Hey man, I just said shout out to my Dodgers, man. You recognize that?
Man,
shout out to my Dodgers. They play the wild card tonight, man. Damn. against the Reds, man. Cincinnati Reds. Shout out to them.
Fuck them Dodgers.
All right, whatever. Now we can move on. Norman Nation. Shout out to Norman Nation Republic Room with the free gift of a membership. That's what's up. Norman Nation.
Norman Nation. That must be people that we don't even know. That's probably some of them people that.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like when people gift the memberships, because it goes to people that hasn't been watching, probably, and
they get an email.
Refreshes them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they get an email saying that they were gifted a membership.
And we done up the game. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean, just been getting better.
It's gonna start getting better from here. It's gonna get better and better from here.
Yeah,
better and better, man. I'm feeling better today. So,
said Bones heal better than the knee does. He could heal back up in several months. Yeah, he'll probably heal back up in several months. What's up, Black Suited 5?
That's what I'm talking about.
What's good with
the Dodgers? Are going
to
win.
Man,
and winning the World Series again this year. That's what I'm talking about.
Bullshit.
The Reds are cooked in the series. That's what I mean.
That shit's bullshit.
I can't wait. But yeah, man, what you got on the docket today? Just saying what's up to the people for now. It's been a while since I started the show with you.
Yeah, man.
Shout out Black City 5, man.
Republic Room on 30 days. Still shouting out people as they come in.
Warming up?
Yeah, just warming up. Got to get my I got to get it. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a stand for the camera. That way I can put the screen right here in front of me. You know what I mean?
No, you can't just click it onto your computer.
It is, but I got it way far back. Look, see when I have to type, look how far back. This is what I got to do to type.
Yeah, so why can't you just have it right here?
Or I do this. You know what I mean? That's the way it looks better. It looks better like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Get it.
Or just buy your ring light. Buy your ring light stand.
The camera right here, and then I can have the laptop like somewhere is over here. You know what I mean?
Buy your ring light stand and clip it to that.
I need an extra monitor. Yeah, that's what I need. An extra monitor. I need an extra monitor. That's what I need. I need to learn how to do all that shit though. Wolfpack said, "How are you?"
I'm doing better. I'm feeling good.
What's the name? The membership gifts are for only 30 days. They have access to the members only vids for 30 days. Then they can purchase their own membership. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Republic Room. You see, this is what I mean. Like, you see this? Like, this is what I mean, right? It's I ain't been up here long, but it's always the females. You know what I mean?
It's usually the females.
We appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no complaining, but we'll appreciate you. It definitely ain't no complaining. You know what I mean? Just saying. But what's up though? What's your day been like?
Just a lot going on today. Yeah. A lot of little personal things going on. That's why I was like, I'm gonna come on early, get my mind off of that stuff because life can be depressing at times, but I'm good though. Shit. Then I just took a nap. One of my favorite things to do. and now I'm here, man.
You sound like that circle of life is kicking in. No, when you're young, you take naps. You know what I'm saying? Then
yeah.
And when you get older, you start taking naps again.
I guess to get my mind off of stuff.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be wearing a diaper.
Here you go, mother. Here you go. What about you, man? You get out the house today? Move around?
Yeah, I walk to the store. You gotta work my leg out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Wolfpack, RLM. Republic Room. We see.
But yeah, man. What you got for today, man? You know what I'm saying? I was gonna see if anybody want to come up here. I've been looking at a lot of that new Charlie Kirk shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he sent me some stuff. That was crazy.
That
I was
shit, I'm
kind of
telling
over
you,
it
bro.
until I
Like
seen some of the new
that's why
stuff,
I
man.
never. That's why I don't never. That's why I'm always questioning the shit. And people wondering, oh, why are you questioning it? They done told you what it is. No, that nah, that's what they told you,
Nah,
bro.
I saw
When
some.
you
You
break
showed me
that
some
shit
stuff
down,
today. I was like, what the heck?
not. I'm telling
The
you,
stuff you
like,
showed me today, I was like, what the heck? I
yeah,
don't know. It makes me want to rethink some of this stuff.
yeah.
Blacks with
What's
the
up?
fire in the building.
What's up,
What's
Black?
up, guys? I just thought I'd come up before everybody else came up, and I can get a word in edgewise.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's good with you? You been following that Charlie Kirk thing? Well, the CK.
Well,
I don't know what
I
we're
did,
supposed to say on
I
that
did
shit.
see, I did see the letter he sent to Netanyahu. What in particular are you guys speaking of?
Everything, whatever you want to throw in
I
there,
ain't
we
heard
don't
that
know
one.
that. We just want to talk. I still want to talk about it. If anybody still wants to talk about it,
Oh,
but
you're talking about that. Well, I
just
mean,
anything,
What,
because
what,
oh,
I
well,
first can we say first can we say go Dodgers?
go
man,
Dodgers, go
What's up?
Dodgers. I
Go
mean,
I'm not
that's
Dodgers.
my
making you drop the F bomb.
Dodgers.
I'm
Are
trying
my
to keep it clean. Yeah.
But
Dodgers is
yeah, go
my
ahead.
team. But
Mine too.
anyway,
What's up,
what
chocolate?
I was going to say was, Christian man, unabashedly courageous man. He fought the good fight. He was, off because of his ideology. I've been browbeaten by family, by acquaintances, by coworkers into, them trying to make me capitulate to their ideas that he was just a rhetoric spewing evil dog, which of
That don't
course
mean
they don't
nothing.
have anything to back up their rhetoric about his rhetoric. So
All right.
he is what we thought he was, someone who just invited the conversation and spoke like a man. What do I mean by speaking like a man? He just did it in not a soft way. It was forceful at times, but he never berated anyone. And even if he did have his fault, his failings, because we are all human and we're not perfect, he acknowledged them for the most part and did everything he could to make amends for anything he may have said that may have offended anyone, but never apologized for the truth. So, I just challenge people to do their research on the subject instead of spewing and reiterating rhetoric that comes from the mouths of vitriolic, uh, naysayers and evildoers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Very well said. Well
Yeah,
said.
I
Well
like it.
said.
Yeah, I agree with that. I seen one video of his old. It was an old debate that he had, and there was a deaf guy that got up there, and he was debating him. He's tough, and they found a mutual agreement. But the guy was saying that he didn't agree with him saying that they need to take off the closed captions and shit like that. It was something
Mm-hmm.
like that to that fact, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Kirk was hearing him out. He was like, with the fires and stuff like that, if they take him out, you know what I'm saying, that we don't know what's going on and this and that. I forgot but then they met at he was like, well, I think they did have translators, like sign language translators at the time or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
he was like, but he agreed with the guy. The guy agreed with him. He was like, you know what? This is the signal, or this is the sign that we accept you into the people, the hand signal people, the community. So they found amends. You know what I mean? Even if whether if you believed what was happening or not, you know what I mean? That's how he was. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely. He
Yeah.
found common ground. Again, he,
Common
he
ground.
invited he invited the conversation. He asked those who disagreed with him simply to come together and have the conversation. He knew that we wouldn't always agree, and we don't need agreements at all times, but we do need mutual respect. Respect in the fact that you're a living being and you don't deserve to die because you disagree with me. And
Yeah.
he died in the most heinous way. One of the most heinous. He's not the most heinous way, but in one of the most heinous ways that someone can die.
Yeah.
And it's very
Have you
sad.
been seeing people talk about it on TikTok and online and whatever?
I have. I've
The
heard.
the the
I've watched
assassination.
debates. I've
Oh
watched
my goodness!
debates from
When I tell
TikTok.
you,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm telling you, man, there's some crazy shit. If you look at the X, man, I'm telling you,
Well, people are
like,
You ain't got
crazy,
some
man.
videos?
Yeah, I got some. I got to find them.
People are
I got to
evil.
send them.
People revel in idolatry and evil. They, and that's what it is, man. It isn't so much effed up than it is evil. People will do some evil things to people when they think that no one is looking. It's so funny, and this is a small example of that. But where I uh, make my bones, they a friend, an acquaintance of mine, made coffee, and he left his coffee mug right there in the kitchen. And then someone we all know, as he was coming back to the kitchen and grab his coffee that he had steeping in his French press,
Yeah,
he witnesses them just stealing the coffee. And
yeah,
then they say, oh, well, I just thought, this was for everyone, even though he knew, because we all know that this gentleman makes his coffee at the same time in his mug, which is a French press. And then he of course was gracious and said, hey, just next time, if you want some coffee, just ask. The point is, had he not been caught, he would have gone on about his business because he's a thief. Okay,
yeah,
and I know that's a small example, but that's the sort of evil people do in the dark and hope doesn't come to the light. And oftentimes it doesn't come to the light until the person who was offended by that evil is long gone.
Yeah.
well, I'm trying to
Yeah.
find this one that I had earlier.
And also they've been having like bomb threats and stuff around the country.
Five
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They
universities
have.
shut down. 5
Yes, sir. They
universities
have.
shut down today for the bomb threats. How you doing, Golden? How you doing, Lady Car? But yeah, 5 universities today shut down for that bomb
Yeah, I
threats
Yeah.
think
around the.
I've been watching people get their heads beat in for generally wanting to have the conversation for with people who are purported to be leftists, Mexican flag waving illegal immigrants who decide that they hate America but want to stay here so badly. And then
Yeah,
when someone wants to come and talk to them, just have a conversation. We've been convinced that rhetoric is violence. We've been convinced that just having the conversation, words are violence, and it's insane.
Burgess, what's up, Burgess? So yeah, let me look for
Oh,
this
that's
shit.
great.
But
That's
all right,
great.
hey, all right, there was a video, but it's just crazy. This video that's I'm gonna go look for it. I'm gonna send it to the thing, right? What's up, Chocolate? But
Hey,
they're saying that was a guy you remember. I don't know if you've seen the one that they said that the guy touched his shoulder or something like that. I don't know if I sent you that video, right? But I think I did, right? So they're saying that he's sitting there, he's telling the guy behind him, the one with the meta glasses, he's telling them he telling him, look, 5 minutes. You know what I mean? You can see the guy put up a 5, right? And then later on, you see it, he says a 4. He'll put up 4 fingers, and then he keeps on telling them. He looks at the watch, he shows the people the watch like this. You can see something tucked in his thing right here, right? And then when you see that, that's when all that shit happens with Charlie Kirk.
Well,
Let me
let
see
me
if
let
I
me
oh,
make this
okay.
disclaimer here. Let me make this disclaimer here. So he had armed security, and security has their protocols, and they have their way of communicating with one another.
Yeah.
And we don't know if that's how they were communicating with one another. Secondly, the gentleman who fired the shot 200 yards, I don't think you guys understand how close 200 yards is. Anybody here fired a weapon at 200 yards? Anybody who has any general knowledge of any carabine weapon, any carbine, can make that shot. A 3-year-old can make that shot as long as they have a steady hand. It's 200 yards.
200
And
yards
it's
is
from
60 feet, a little over 60. Wait, yeah, 3 feet in the yard.
no.
200 Oh no, 200 yards. I'm tripping. It's backwards. Okay, I'm tripping.
Yeah, no worries.
200 yards. Okay, that's 2 football fields. There you go.
Yeah, and then he had a scope. Where the scope was on the rifle, doesn't yell professional. It was so close to where his nose and his cheek would
Damn, I
sit.
can't even.
He's going to have a black eye when it's fired. My point is that the guy making the shot was no professional. Maybe he was goaded into doing it by the chats he was in, of course, which they're finding out more about. But definitely, a lot of people are just speculating when it comes to all the security behind them, the guys clad in sunglasses, throwing up signals to one another, because there were several guys, one in the front throwing up a signal, and then they're looking, and then it's so funny, they'll pull up
One guy
a
hit his
general.
glasses, man. I wish you can't pull
I'm
it up.
just saying,
I'm about to right now, but I gotta
it,
give me one
I'm
minute.
saying it's funny because they pulled up a General Army manual, one that you could find on eBay, one that I got for free when I joined 20 years ago, that shows troop movements. And they said that's the example. I'm like, what the hell? There's nothing secret about it. It's so funny, man. It's hilarious. It's just general troop movements, hand signals for a wedge, a file, I don't know, rally point. It's hilarious, man. And it's just speculation. It's cognitive dissonance, and it's to make you. It's kind of obfuscate the point. It's just, it is what it is sometimes.
Yeah.
I had a question, but you guys are getting ready to pull up a video.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Skywalker looking for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
It's just a quick question because that was the reason I came up. So real quick, I hope everybody's having a happy Tuesday. I have a question, especially when it comes to the views that were discussed with with the gentleman you guys are talking about. What I find interesting, I heard you say, sir, I think your name is Plex. You said that you had been ridiculed and kind of like, talk crazy too because of your beliefs or how you feel about it or whether you agree or disagree. And I'm curious, because of all of that has happened, do Black conservatives or Black men who follow in the designs of what he was speaking, maybe they should also be on the campuses now? Maybe they should also be, if the message is supposed to be continued? Like, I guess that's where I wonder where, we kind of fall into that circle. So
no worries.
there,
Brandon Tatum is one who goes to the campuses and does so, and he has a pretty huge following.
Yeah.
And then there are several others whose names escape me now,
No,
but
right
they
here,
are.
right here. Look, Crowder, Steven Crowder is gonna. They say he's cranking up his back.
Yeah, he's coming back. He was the first one who started it.
Because he
What
he stopped doing it. Yeah, he stopped doing it.
Yeah,
Where
he
is
stopped
at?
doing it for the very reason, because of what happened to Charlie Kirk. But my point is that yes, it's happening. Black men and women are doing this. What you remember the black young lady who in New York was accosted by the other black young lady because she was talking, just a woman on the street talking about abortion and whether or not it was right. And as she was exposing this woman, the woman accosted her, slapped her in front of her husband who was recording. Of course, they called
she
the police.
got I talked about that yesterday. She got the charges dropped.
Yeah, the lady
but
dropped to a misdemeanor. But yeah, but maybe that I didn't answer it correctly. Please expound.
Well, it's not incorrect or a correct or incorrect. What I'm asking is, you named off one Black guy in comparison to the if the Black conservatism, or if there is, and I'm only using the word conservatism very loosely because I'm in the conversations that you guys have been having about him, and I just went back just to find out about who this person was because I really didn't know him like that. So I wanted to understand how we as Black people got involved. So because
Black people have always been Black people have always been conservative.
Let me land, gentlemen, before you jump with both feet. Hold on. My father was a Republican. I was raised in that kind of.
So you know the answer.
I understand. No, I knew the answer for them at that time and era. But Black men, as far as on a whole,
this time and era are the same.
No, They're not the same,
Yes.
and the reason
It's
is
very
Okay,
much
well,
so.
let me give you
may I
Chaplain
finish?
Stoglin.
May I finish? Please don't name off. I'm talking about now 20.
I'm
Yes,
talking
but you're
about
asking a question. You're not
2025. You're
giving us a
asking a
chance to
question
answer.
and you're just
Well,
rambling.
wait,
Let me tell you.
wait a
You
minute.
said I
Why
didn't
does it
name,
have to get?
but I'm just saying you didn't tell. You told me I didn't name anybody except one person. I clearly
You
gave you
named
more.
one. No,
And then I told
it's
you
not an
that there were
argument,
people whose
sir.
names.
It's okay. It's cool. Thank
I'm
you.
just telling. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling
you
you
seem to be getting a
that.
little
Okay, well,
more.
let me give you Chaplain
I
Stoglin
apologize
then.
if you think I need to go. I wasn't arguing with you,
See,
sir. I
blacks
just
who
asked a
defy. This is the
question.
thing. This is my answer to your question, Chocolate. Blacks, conservatives, it's no matter what we say,
Mhm.
people are going to nitpick it down anyway. So
Right.
we don't even have to go. We shouldn't even have to be at other schools and going around. I would suggest black men starting our communities, and we don't have, or maybe we can get on the internet like we're doing now. But going to people's schools and trying to convince people or trying to prove why black conservatism is important is kind of like a waste of our time, really, because it's going to get shunned either way. So we got to find the like-minded people like us and build with them, because trying to draw people into the movement that doesn't already see our purpose, it's like a waste of our time, in my opinion.
Interesting. Thanks, Art.
Go ahead, Blacks, or go ahead, Sky, or whoever. Chocolate.
No, I mean, it wasn't. It's not an argument of pointing fingers at black men. I was just asking because in the conservative movement, black men are the lead of that. I'm understanding from what is going on.
I don't think so at all. I don't think so at
Okay,
all.
well, let me just give you.
Well, I mean, I'm
some
saying
facts.
in our community, as far as numbers, as far as who is black conservatives are more likely to be black men than.
Yeah,
That's where
because
I'm talking about from.
men should lead. Men should lead. We should.
Well,
lead.
let me give you some facts about things that are happening today, not yesteryear, not in the 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, whenever. Right now, 2025, people who actually helped get President Trump elected, helped to get the current governor and vice governor elected in Texas, etc. And this is just one portion. The Frederick Douglass Society, for which I am a part of, okay, the president and polemark of that organization, Chaplain Stoglin, who is a former Marine, is a black man, okay, former lieutenant colonel in the United States Marine Corps, also a doctor, also a chaplain. This gentleman is someone who's at the forefront of, or the tip of the spear when it comes to black men and rallying other black men to be involved in communities. He recently got helped to get another black man in Tarrant County elected to the school board who was a lawyer. Okay, I'm a delegate in the Republican Party. My point is that, and I just became that here in Texas. But the point that I'm making here is that we're everywhere. Okay, we may not have a robust platform as like Charlie Kirk, who mingles and dances, who used to mingle and dance with billionaires, but we have our own lane. And just like you said, Art, we're in our own communities leading the charge. We're the reason why we got more seats here in Texas for the Republicans. Just our small, minute movement. Black people, not the white people, they turn to us. So all I'm saying is that we're everywhere, and it's at a level that can't be quantified. But yes, it does that movement need to spread throughout the diaspora, places like California. Yes, and they're there, but their voices are just quelled. Jericho Green is one in California.
Oh yeah, yep, up north. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I familiarize myself with those conservative talking heads that are notable, but I was strictly sticking to the Charlie Kirk ideology, and that's why I didn't understand why there was the back and forth, because yes, I don't see how that's a waste of time to have that kind of voice for other, if that is a movement that's a part of that too. Of course, everything you say is nitpicked. I get nitpicked. I mean, no matter what. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, why would black men feel that that's a waste of time and not to be unsaid? Shouldn't it be as loud, if anything?
Who said it was a waste of time?
Well, in Art's opinion, he said that it was a waste of time.
No,
Art,
I
what's
said
a
Go
waste
to
of time?
like college
I said
campuses. And
yeah, it's a waste.
do,
I said it.
you know,
I said it's a
we
waste of
shouldn't
time
have to
for
do that.
yeah, for most black. Some yeah, you got the guys like what's the Turning Point USA guy, the big guy,
Brandon Tatum.
Brandon Tatum,
Tatum.
Officer Tatum.
Whatever,
He
Officer
does
Tatum.
it, but guess what happens when he does it? He gets met with so much resistance. The police escort him off the campus.
Last time,
I mean,
the last
who
time I
wants
seen the video of him doing it, he was
Yeah, I just asked why.
he had to defend himself because people were trying to. I forgot what was happening.
And the
but
police wouldn't defend him until they got physical.
Yep.
So it's really, I wouldn't do it. Now online, there's been black men doing this for years. I mean, but they've been called, they've been kicked off of the internet for one. You had Tommy Sotomayor, who was an extreme thinking black guy who had different type of thoughts and was also conservative. So he says, we used to wear the Trump hat. Shit, you even got Chaotic Truth. CT, he's what could be considered extreme with his thoughts sometimes. So, yeah, I mean, there are a lot of black men who do it. It's just it's not welcome with open arms in the black community. Like they'll say stuff like, "Man, you a black man, you about to wear that red MAGA hat in Compton?" It's like that's more dangerous.
It's because it's because they are infected with black liberation theology, as posited by James Cone in his terrible book, My Soul Looks Back. And you had such luminaries like Joseph E. Jackson, who was the leader of the Baptist Convention out of Chicago, who fought against people like him. Martin Luther King, fighting against Martin Luther King, fighting against the Stanley Levinsons and the Bayard Rustins, the people who wholly wanted to place black people under the thumb of a communist regime. That's what we espouse. That's what black people espouse. From black feminism to white feminism to all the things that we cozy up to as a black community, such as it is, and espouse.
And in my opinion, black people would rather celebrate somebody like Assata Shakur than a black man who put on a red MAGA hat and wants to stand up for the community. She would be more welcomed into the community. And I will get ran out of the community for having on a red MAGA hat.
In certain areas of the community, it all depends on what part of the community that you go to.
No, we know
there
what the
are
community.
black
We know what
conservatives.
community we're talking about. Arson.
But I'm not. Why would you go to the hood with a red MAGA hat? Like I wouldn't assume you do that. Like that's not where.
Why?
Because of the First Amendment.
Hood with it. You can get assaulted in shit anywhere with the red MAGA hat nowadays. Shit.
Why would I go to a college? You just answered the question. Why would I go to the college? You just assume. You would assume that these people don't want change. You assumed it. You assume these people don't want change.
I did not assume that.
Why did you say?
What I said was, I don't assume that you would go to the hood in a red MAGA hat. Like I don't know how that would be taken at this climate in history. That's all I'm saying. I'm not assuming anything.
But that in itself,
I'm just like,
how did we?
I don't. But I don't want to make it a night.
That's okay. It's all right. No worries.
Y'all want to take it. I'm not even going in that direction. It was more about conservatism and organization rather than pointing fingers and MAGA red hats. Like I'm not falling into
your question was your question was about why don't more black conservatives go into places like college campuses?
That was the question.
Why don't we have a plan? Yeah, like why wouldn't there be?
We're not wanted there. We're not wanted there.
And I'm saying we go.
He was wanted there. He was wanted at the colleges. He was there. Not all the time.
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see the crowd he had?
Yes, he was wanted there. And I'm not saying the black people aren't wanted there.
The majority of the people that were there. But I'm saying
that the leftists who are there will get violent, and they've proven it.
Okay.
No, we're not saying that they're not wanted. Yes, there's a contingent that wants these people there, but I'm saying that the small contingent, and it is small, that does not want them there to multiply their force, they utilize violence. They try and spit on you, maim you, and now they've escalated to murder. So I'm saying that those are the dangers you engage in when you try and exercise your First Amendment speech.
Anytime. Exactly. Anytime you speak your mind, me knowing as a Black woman in this country, I know firsthand what that looks like. So I understand that. It's
Show me
very
a time a
scary
Black
when
woman
you speak
spoke her
your mind.
mind and she got
I
killed.
don't know what
At
Black
this time in
woman.
this country.
No, I'm not.
Show me a time where a Black
Okay,
woman was
never
speaking her
mind, never
mind and she
mind.
got
Y'all
killed.
ready to go out the window on it? No, that's not
No,
what
no,
I
we're
said.
not.
I was
I'm just
talking
saying
about my own experience. It's okay.
All right,
You
I'm not dog
give us an
whistling
example.
nobody.
you posited a no. I'm saying you posited a point. We're just asking for an example.
Like I said, when a Black woman speaks her mind in this country, there are several women. I'm happy to name off if you like. I mean, of course, right now, Jasmine Crockett, like she is the fan favorite for,
Is a
you know,
communist.
oh, well, you know, she should, however you feel, sir. All I'm saying, I'm giving you an example. Whether
Is she
you
getting her
agree
ass
or not
whooped?
agree with her.
Is
Yes,
she getting her ass
sir.
whooped? Is she getting spat upon?
Is that
Is she getting
okay?
murdered? Is her
We
house
good.
getting burned down? That's what we're talking about.
Okay, sir. No, you weren't, but okay. You're
That is
right.
what.
Like I said, I'm not
What?
arguing with you about it.
I'm just saying
You got
you
it.
just
I'm not.
posited. I'm just saying no. I'm going to take it. The point here is that you just posited a red herring. You said you
No,
gave
I
me an example
didn't.
of Jasmine
You gave.
Crockett.
I gave
Jasmine
you an
Crockett has been
example.
lauded.
She's being attacked.
Jasmine Crockett. No, she has not been attacked. She's been
Yes,
lauded.
sir. She
She's
has
been
been
lauded.
attacked.
Jasmine
When?
Crockett.
She's
Where?
gotten
Where?
desperate,
Jasmine
sir.
Crockett.
Where?
I'm going to
Where?
finish
Where?
this. Jasmine Crockett has
She
been
gets
lauded,
respect.
loved.
She
Who's
has
gonna try to
security.
shoot at her?
Hold
Who's
on,
gonna
let
try to
Black
beat
finish
her
it.
up?
Jasmine
Black
Jasmine
finish
Crockett
it.
has been lauded,
This is
loved,
not why I
being
asked this
and
question.
taken
So
care of by the
out.
Democratic Party. She's talked.
You got
She's
it.
talked. She's talked and given her vitriolic points and her acid toward everybody else. And then as soon as people call her out on it, then that's some sort. That's the point that I'm making. If I don't like what she says and I say that and I hold her to it, now that's violence. I'm asking who assaulted her, who destroyed her home, who shot at her, who spat upon her, who keyed her car, who blew out her tires, who did any of those things to her from any of her opposition.
If that was the original question, okay, but I don't have any clue if any of those things happened. I do know that,
All right,
and I
yo,
did
I'm
not
out.
know
I'll talk
that
to y'all
I was.
later.
Okay,
All right,
I'm
Black.
gonna go. Wow. Okay, I didn't mean to upset your friend. I'm gonna go ahead. I just had a question. That was it.
I don't think he's upset. I think he got his
I don't
point
think
across
he's
and
upset neither,
moved
but
on. I think he felt like he proved his point and moved on. What's up, Adam? I
Nice
see you
chicken.
got your little rooster going on there.
you got the rooster turned over, laid up.
Oh, it's a rooster. My bad.
Hell no. You gotta look like that's how my dogs be getting on my lap.
Right. It's like a little pet. I never seen that.
It does some shit.
And I
But
wouldn't trust them
anyways,
claws.
I don't know how we got on that, but anyways, back to what we were talking about in the first place with this. So I found the video, then I had to find the spot where I couldn't find the, you know what I mean?
They
But
blurred
this
out
is
though.
what
They blurred out.
that's what no, this one and it blurred out, but they don't show it. I don't think so.
Oh
But
well, no, I
Is
don't
this the
want
one
to
where
say
he
that. Yeah, I don't.
where he
wanna-
grabbed?
it does all that and it shows other things.
I want to see the
But-
one where he grabs his glasses.
Yeah, that's gonna show you all that. So this is the guy that I'm telling you about right here, right? They say that he hit a detonator, but you'll see what I'm talking about.
Investigated. County gang violence.
Oh shit!
Look, now watch. Hold up now. There's a lot more. There's a lot more.
Mormons have more kids than they can
Right here,
afford.
look at
Here
his
you
hand.
have the shooter signaling
his
to
hand.
someone else
5
saying,
minutes.
5 minutes until the shot. And look carefully who is watching the signal. Watch again.
See him?
I think it's time for Mormons.
Here the man in the blue shirt turns on his video glasses. I only know this because I have
See
the
that?
same glasses.
That's what you're
He's
talking
got-
about. Look, he's looking.
A minute
Look
later,
here.
he signals 4-minute mark.
This country. We have the white
Here he
Look,
looks
right.
over to see if Tyler Robinson is on the roof in position, then fixes the detonator on his left shoulder bicep.
Look.
Look carefully at the bulge on his shoulder.
around the world. And how polite you are. I have my team
Shit's
as Mormon.
crazy.
Terrell's a Mormon. Andrew's a Mormon. Mormons are grateful. So everything I say, everybody, I'm an evangelical Christian.
The assassin
We're gonna
now
have fun.
points his watch outwards and tells everyone to watch the time. Then a few minutes later, we know
Couldn't show it. I had to take it down. I had to take it down. But you see what I was talking about? Now give me a minute and I'm going to find the one with the glasses.
Where he taps.
Yeah.
That's the one that made me a believer. Like this shit.
Yeah,
is-
but you see what he was talking about. He even said it.
Yeah.
That he said that
that doesn't make sense, man.
he said
If
the
there's
guy that,
security-
that did it, he said the reason why I know that because I have the meta glasses.
If their security detail was that intact, let's just say they were securing him, right? There's no way this would have happened. Like how? Yeah, they were. I don't know. That didn't look like security. That
That's
looked
the
like
guy right there.
Yeah.
That's the guy in the black.
Boom.
I don't know. I gotta
Come on, man.
No,
Come
I
on,
gotta-
man.
Oh, it blurs it out.
Now watch how he pushes him over. Watch how he pushes
Look.
him over. Now watch him push him over and doesn't jump in front of him.
Let it show it
Pushes him
again.
over.
Let's
That's
show it again.
weird to me.
He took a picture. See, look, took a picture. See it? See, he took a picture. Look, right there. I'm gonna try to find the other one because there's another one where it actually shows the one where he's standing in front.
The guy heard a gunshot, went like this, barely flinched.
Yep.
His first reaction should have been to jump in front of him. I don't know, man. That was I don't know.
1 minute. I'm gonna find it. I sent it to you, so that's why I gotta go back like that.
We don't have to stay stuck on it too long because you know how they
No,
be.
no. And the one you remember the one I showed you of him the thing on top of it, on top of the tent thing up there.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's this shit at, man? Man, there's a lot of shit coming out of this shit, man.
Wolfpack said, how do I know where the hood is if I'm just touring the country? It's ridiculous, right? Certain parts of the country you can't wear a red MAGA hat because it's dangerous for you. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. That I don't give a damn if I was a Republican or freaking communist living in this country. You have something called freedom of speech and freedom of expression. You should be able to wear that wear whatever the hell you want to wear.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All of them show the same thing that I'm looking at.
Huh?
I said all of them show the same one where he turns it on. You know what I mean? It shows when he turns it on. It shows the up close. But I seen one earlier that I thought I sent to you that has where it shows the front shot where he actually sees where it's a shot, where you actually see where not it's a shot, but I think this one is it. Let me see. Ah, damn it.
Adam, that's like a house pet, a domestic animal then.
Oh, and did you hear about them renting the stadium
No. I don't know what you
before
mean by that.
it all happened? The 21st. So they rented the stadium that they did the memorial in way before he got assassinated. I'm gonna show you this shit.
We can't hear you, Adam. Oh, he doesn't have a mic. Okay, well, we can't hear you.
You don't have a mic?
Right, yeah. He said it. He said it when he came. Yeah, it's all good. Just hang out. You can chill.
Let me see this shit. This is it. Is this it?
Somebody
Here it is,
says
right
you,
here.
you came up to play with your cock on camera. Pause.
TPUSA
Look at this.
rented that State Farm Stadium for this 21st of September in May. And you might think, oh, well, they have some other event that's going on. No, you go on their website. There was no other planned event that was on the schedule for the 21st of September.
Investigators found that a seemingly
This shit,
ordinary
bro, this shit's
professor
crazy.
was actually a CIA asset, one of 7
I
intelligence
don't know
and
about
security.
this, but let me try to find
There
the.
was a CIA professor at
Let me try to find the.
But then, right in the middle of the chaos, he makes a decision. Calm control. The team closed in around him, appearing to render aid. But then, right in the middle of the chaos, he makes a decision. Calm
This tells
control.
it from the front.
His hand rises to his meta glasses and taps the record button.
I think this one
Commenting
shows
about
it
the
from front.
sunglasses
This
that the
guy.
security guy that has the half sleeve, they basically said, hey, he's wearing the Meta Ray-Bans, and
Man, where is
he actually
fucking-
went to
trying to find
record
the damn thing.
or take a picture of basically right over Charlie's body. So I looked at it and I was like, holy cow, they're 100% correct. He does. He goes down, and I'll impose the video right here. Take a look. He is going on the right-hand side, and he is touching
Man, where
this
is
button.
shit at, man?
And what this button does, there's only one button. You hit it once. Real quick, that is a picture. It takes a picture of whatever you're looking at, okay? If you hold it down just a little bit longer,
I seen it. I
it
found
is
another
going
picture.
to record.
Part of history you were never
I found
taught.
another one, right? That shows that they got where they seen Tyler Robinson on the damn whatchamacallit before they even seen it. You know what I mean? There's 3 guys sitting there talking, and someone was filming them. And if you zoom way in the back, you'll see Tyler Robinson looking around.
Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm now convinced that it wasn't more than ever. He didn't do it. It was bigger than that. Something happened. We might not never get down to the truth.
Yeah,
But
no, there's a lot more.
that was one of the weirdest things I've seen. CIA, I don't know. CIA might be more corrupt than all of them, but all right,
Yeah.
they were created to spy on America and Americans.
What did I say? I said that I don't know if you remember that. Damn, I'm trying to find this shit. I don't know why I can't ever find this shit.
What you looking for?
It's the one. It's the one that I showed that actually shows the front angle.
It was on Twitter. I sent it to you.
Yeah, but I forgot the name of the. I told you the name of the channel earlier. I just forgot it. It's Hustle something.
Info. Oh, why you didn't just go to the
Hustle
InfoWars
bitch.
one?
Hustle bitch. That's what it is.
Why you didn't go to the one on InfoWars?
Huh?
Why you didn't go to the one on InfoWars?
Because that one, every time I try to go to this shit, I can't find the shit for some reason.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Where is it at?
I just texted it to you. Somebody said put it in the Discord. See, I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Put in the Discord, you copy it and then put in the Discord, whichever one you want to put in.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. The real Alex Jones. Okay, I know. Okay.
The CIA heart attack gun. No, I never heard of that. Pretty sure it exists. The CIA heart attack gun. Wow. Oh man, that's crazy.
What?
Well,
I got it right
text
here. I got to
About to text
transfer it
you,
over
hold
to the camera. I didn't hear what you said.
I'm about to text you.
Oh. Well, we'll be all right.
What's up, Uncle Bill?
Hey, fellas.
What's up, Uncle Bill?
Oh, the reason I just jumped on, the reason they pushed him down is because that little wall that guy stepped over
Yeah.
is a bulletproof shield. So
Oh,
you
okay.
get the guy lower than that shield so there can't be a follow-up shot.
That's what I knew. I did say that. Like, that's what he's supposed to do anyways. You know what I mean?
Now, all the other stuff I find very intriguing.
Yeah, it's some stuff, man.
Oh
It's some
man, but Uncle
crazy
Bill,
stuff.
there's rabbit holes for days now that we see. It could
Yeah,
be
that guy doing the
multiple-
countdown, the shoulder piece he was moving up into position, that's all very, very odd.
The glasses, the glasses.
Well,
Right,
that would
enjoy it,
make
yeah.
sense because after his shot, he's going to take a picture so you know where everything was at because everything's going to get moved in the next half a second.
Yeah, that was, and then they cleaned up the crime. That was
That's very suspect also. I haven't heard that. But then again, I've never seen the video of him getting shot.
me neither till today. Until I was showing that. What's up, Miller?
Maybe I need
But
to go to
yeah,
Live Leaks or something and look on there.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
What's up,
Miller.
Mel?
Just another Tuesday.
It sure is.
Now, that doesn't mean the security guy shoots him under the arm. That wasn't true. There's a pen gun. That wasn't true. No, what's true is the way they run around like a well-trained football
You seen all that shit?
offense in these weird routes, grabbing things the second he shot and taking photos of him 1 second after he hits the ground with their
They got one right
meta
here.
glasses. I mean, it doesn't look good, folks. And all I'm trying to do is cover the facts here, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll tell you this, everything is starting to really focus in, at least in my view, on Kirk's security detail. I'm not accusing them of killing him or having a hand in it. The behavior in and around all of it, according to dozens and dozens of real experts I've talked to on and off air, and then the hundreds of experts they've talked to, none of them say what we see the security people doing is anywhere normal.
Right.
Highly scripted and prepared. They're clearly cleaning up and covering things up. They all had their routes ready like it was an NFL team, professionally zipping and zapping. They were all bracing right before he gets shot. You can see it. Turning cameras on him. They were taking photos the second after he hits the ground of his body with the meta glasses. You know when something's scripted. That's how I saw some of those Hillary Clinton town halls, and I said, those weren't live. Those are all actors. Those are highly produced. I could take one look at them. The HD, the dust in the air, everything perfect. The way everybody was lined up. And then later it came out, it was totally scripted. On one town hall alone, she spent $10 million. Multiple days of production. It was totally fake, totally scripted, all actors. Well, I know when something's highly rehearsed. Anybody does. But talking to security experts, it is bad. And again,
That same video.
people said,
So
"Oh,
they saying it was faked, or
really?"
No.
that it was
And it turns out
planned.
it was.
So listen, there's one that I can't find no more that got someone like in the crowd right there in the crowd in front, and they're showing it, and you can see when he presses the thing, you can see the little light of the camera that comes on. That's the one I'm trying to find, but I can't find it because them you see up close. But yeah, but they got one right before there. You know what I'm saying? You'll see him press it, and you see the light flash. You know
Well,
what I mean?
him taking a picture, like I said, that's not abnormal. But the movements of the guys doing the countdown, all that stuff's abnormal. The shoulder
they
thing,
turn
what
on the
is that
camera
all
right
about?
before
Are they
the
saying that Kirk wasn't assassinated and this is all just a CIA ploy, or he was
Oh,
assassinated
man,
and it was a hit that they knew was going to happen? What are they trying to prove here?
there's a lot of stuff they're saying. They're saying, like, I seen some people say that this it's a hologram. He was a hologram, and
Oh,
that
God.
he's, you know what I'm saying? I've seen all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Today I just sent Art a clip of whatever happened. There is something that shot up into the ceiling of the tent and broke something off of the tent up there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I just know that I don't think it happened the way they're saying it happened. I don't think Buddy was a soul. I don't know. And the guy, you know, the guy that tried to throw it off as he was a distraction.
Uh-huh.
So he been to a whole bunch of other protests
Crisis
trying to distract
places, yeah,
people.
like the Boston bomber.
Yep.
But I guess he was at the trade centers.
Yep. He was out
I've
all
heard
kinds of,
that too.
but
Yeah. A lot of us are not paying attention to the executive orders that Trump is signing. It's going to constrict our freedom of speech in a very intense way.
Can you give us an example of one of the executive orders and how it's going to restrict
Okay,
our
I
speech?
don't have the number. I just listened to a podcast from reliable sources that indicated that, how can I specify this so it makes sense?
Just tell us who it was and what they said.
Whomever is texting, on social media platforms, whomever is speaking on social media platforms are being scrutinized at a more intense level. That's the way I'll put it.
Oh, I believe that.
I can't, repeat verbatim what these executive orders are, but it's in the interest of, preventing people from just speaking their mind. Like, and it's been dwelled, how people are afraid of
Oh yeah,
mentioning
it's like the
J-word,
Patriot Act.
and people
After
are
9/11, they signed the Patriot Act that really robbed America's freedom.
but these executive
This is just the
orders
next form of that.
are intensifying
I'm
that
trying to figure out what they are. Because
Yeah, you're the only one that seemed to have heard about them. I mean, I
haven't.
Okay. I'll put a link in the back with the timestamp so that you don't have to go through the rigmarole. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Give me a moment,
you.
please.
Thank you.
Hey, Art, what you doing, Art? What you doing, Art? You pulled that up and you got your phone. What happened? What you doing there?
Don't worry about it.
This motherfucker, he ain't like that shit. You ain't like that, Bob. But yeah, man. So back to what we were talking about. It's still whatever, but I think it's some like weird shit. That dude had something to do with it. That's why he turned his camera on in the first place. He hit the signal. You know what I mean? It's all kind of, I'm telling you, man, like, I think it's a lot more to it, and that we're never going to figure it out. The narrative's going to be what it is. That they got the right guy, and that's all there is to it. And now they're saying they can't even track his steps, right? but yet he got some. He
Jack, whose steps? The bad guy, the kid?
I put it in the back chat if you can read it. That's for you all to review at your leisure and decide whether or not you want to.
this is about the rally today.
This about the executive orders that have been recently signed. And they're very constrictive as to what people can and cannot say on platforms that they pay for. Like, you actually pay for your media. You actually do that. And so here it is, the government with these executive orders restricting what you can and cannot say. It's intensifying, and we've been conditioned to accept it.
Well, yeah, because we're already filtered by what we can say by the whoever
like
owns
people are
the
stepping on
StreamYard
each
app
other's
and YouTube.
toes over what they can say. That wasn't an occurrence less than a decade ago. That was like people were just getting down. Of course, it was dirty and gritty. Okay, I'll give you that. But nonetheless, there was
Back in the Wild West days of the internet.
the Wild West days of YouTube, right? And it's not funny because there were some people that were emotionally harmed by it. What I'm saying is that it was up to the individual to conscribe to compassion. Now, there is no such thing as a decision to be compassionate. You have to basically acquiesce to a standard of speech that you didn't sign up for. These executive orders are coming through. How are people supposed to excite their audience if they got to use their imagination to figure out how to communicate with them and not just speak from the heart? You know what I'm saying? It prevents us from just speaking from the heart.
Well, they already do that.
Now,
I'm trying to
I
see.
mean, we can offend one another. There was a time we could offend one another freely.
Yep.
Is starting to dwindle.
And we need to go back to that. Yeah. Yeah, the most offensive speech is what needs to be protected. The ugliest thing you can think of is what needs to be protected.
Check out those executive orders. It reminds me of North Korea, to be honest with you.
That's just two guys talking about it. They didn't pop up no paperwork. I just like fast forwarded to it, and they didn't show nothing. They're just two guys talking like me and Art talking earlier.
Oh yeah, it's just a podcast. It's not.
Yeah.
I put it on there. Those are anti-Trump guys.
Yeah, that's what I just seen.
It's a podcast.
So where's the executive orders though? Before you do the film,
he had mentioned from that starting point that I mentioned as the mark on forward.
Okay. So when did he sign these executive orders?
Recently, like within the last few days, if not today.
What's the new executive orders that Trump has signed in the last week?
As a matter of fact, I'll do that research for you right now.
You just ask Siri. That bitch is worth anything.
Because I'm gonna.
I don't trust any of that.
I'm gonna type into the search engine. What are the latest executive orders by Trump? I'm gonna type that in.
He got a deal to transfer TikTok U.S. operations from Chinese partner companies ByteDance to American investors, including Oracle, Silver Lake, Panthers, and Michael Dell. The restrictions aim to address national security concerns about ensuring U.S. control over the platform, operation, and data. The U.S. I don't see nothing. That's one of them. So I don't see nothing saying nothing about that.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about that. Where he's
Yeah, don't worry about it. No problem. Don't worry about it.
I couldn't believe when the Patriot bill passed. I was like, "Are you guys freaking nuts?" And then they passed it.
Yeah, with the $2 super chat. She has no idea what she's talking about. Appreciate you. Thank
Thank
you.
you for $2.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I ain't heard that. Where I don't know. I can't like y'all won't
Yeah,
take.
don't worry about it. Because for all I know, that podcast is speculating as opposed to demonstrating a link of proof. You have a point there. I'm not critiquing that, oh, you don't believe me? I'm not on that. What I'm saying is you made a good point. It's like,
Yeah.
where is the evidence? Where's the link of proof as opposed to just these podcasters talking? Yeah, so you made a good point, and I appreciate that you have made it clear that I should be more detailed in what I'm concerned about. Thank
Now
you.
this right here, I can go for this where they're trying to take ownership away from China. I agree with that. Damn right. You know what I'm saying? If China got other shit on their TikToks, but when it comes over here, we got all that crazy shit. They should
Well,
they're right.
they're also talking about farmers with the soybeans. Like, China is instead of exporting, it's something about some type of soybean exchange that used to go on regularly, but due to the tariffs, now China is doing business with some South American
Yeah,
country.
Brazil, I think.
Yeah, and so what the emphasis is with the whole thing going on in the Senate and the House is like, even if the tariffs were lifted, like, okay, China, my bad, we was overreacting, you can go ahead and trade with us again. China's be like, no,
Don't worry,
Brazil
like
gave us
man,
a better deal.
how's it my bad? We can go no, hell no, they pay just like we pay. Damn right, drop them tariffs. Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with
We've
the.
been paying
So
more
what do
than
you all
China.
think about the show?
We've been paying more than China, so I don't go for that. But what's up, Uncle Bill? What's good with you?
Or not?
Oh, you broke up, Noah. We couldn't.
Yeah, I was
We didn't.
asking whether or not when it
Hey,
comes
I
to the
might be making a
shutdown.
phone call later.
Yeah, when it
Hey
comes to the
Bob,
shutdown.
you done got him pissed off, Bob. hey,
When
Bob,
it
you done
comes to
pissed
the
him off, Bob.
shutdown,
He done went
October
and searched
1st.
throughout the seas and
What are your thoughts? That's all I'm asking.
You
I'm
said
not
what?
here for comedy.
If there's another government shutdown in October,
Shut down what? Shut down of what?
yeah, what are
Tomorrow
they
is
gonna?
October 1st.
What are
What
they
does
gonna
this
shut down?
shutdown entail? Right. What are they going to shut down?
That's because the Democrats don't want to come to agreement on nothing. So they rather shut the government down than rather come to an agreement.
Right, they want to hold the country hostage rather than give up some of their power.
Yep.
And what does that mean? What's going to stop happening?
I don't know.
Shit,
You
I
brought
don't
it
know.
up.
I ain't know last
Yeah,
time.
we don't know.
the
I haven't
government
heard
shut down,
about
what
it.
happened.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for
Do you
civics
know, or
education.
are you asking?
No, I'm asking. That's why I
Oh,
asked, because this is an opportunity for someone in the audience who's more knowledgeable regarding civics to tell us, like, what does that mean? The government shut, like, what's going to stop?
right. Is
Shut down what?
the mail going to stop? Is the federal government grinding to a halt? I
Like, what's
They
mean,
going to
said there's
stop?
they already said there's 100,000 government
layoffs.
that done quit. No, they quit. Got
Good.
laid off.
Anyway, that's my question.
The
So thank
government's
you.
too damn bloated anyway.
They're gonna get laid off anyways, but you know.
Well, if they quit, they can't get unemployment. So go ahead and quit.
It is what it is.
What's up,
What's
Blacks?
up?
I see you came back.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. You heard
Yeah,
anything
Black
about
is
the government
smarter than
shutdown?
Determining the cost of goods.
Say again?
Yeah.
Making
What about
Have you heard
do you know anything about a government shutdown?
I do.
Oh, perfect.
So there are essential workers for the government, for instance, FEMA, DHS, etc. Those people are paid from a different pot of money, the emergency funds, Title V, etc. And then you have those who are PFTs, permanent federal. That's an acronym for permanent federal something. And those people are the ones who will either be furloughed and or fired. And so the difference between this shutdown is that those people who are PFTs, permanent employees, are most likely going to be fired this time and not furloughed. Also, other governmental programs, you know, for veterans, things like that, may be affected, may not be, because those also are pots of monies that have been earmarked for those occasions. So yes, it is a big deal.
PFT, real quick, it's a FEMA term for permanent full time.
Yes,
it's a position.
Exactly.
Competitive service. Yeah, it's a
And
FEMA
so
term.
yeah. No, it's a term not only with FEMA, with DOD,
Oh, okay.
with DHS, with several other
Okay.
Alphabet
entities.
group.
So you know, yeah, there again, does this mean FBI won't be funded? No. Does this mean DHS won't be funded? No. CIA, housing authority, there's money's earmarked. We're just talking about day-to-day operations, things that have to happen, will continuously happen. But those who are, again, permanent employees, those are the ones who are on the chopping block because they come out of the general fund.
Well,
Their
there we go.
salaries come out of the general fund.
Well, that's interesting.
They'll be all right. They can get a real job. They can.
Yeah, they can learn how to code.
They can go out there and
They're gonna,
get them
they're
good
gonna,
field
they're
jobs.
gonna go to Popeyes and work the cashier station.
No, they can go out there and work in the farms and shit.
Yeah, they can pick
Oh, the
fruit.
black job.
In terms of China,
No,
well,
I'd
they
pick
were
fruit.
black
Am I
jobs,
black?
as a matter of fact. They were black jobs, but you know, thanks to what happened mainly around Nixon's time, they became illegal aliens jobs, and we've been suffering since. But I'll tell you, in terms of China's
Do you
done.
really believe there's a such thing as a black job?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit!
I believe that they are American jobs because they're Americans. One moment.
Basketball.
Yeah, that term "black jobs" is crazy to me.
Yeah, I picked fruit in the fall. I make good money picking grapes.
It's not about
Called power
that,
forwards and centers.
right? What it
Point guard.
insinuates is that there are servants, right? There are laborers, and that is exclusively designated for quote unquote black people. That's what that insinuates. Because remember his confrontation with a bunch of black women, and of course they were out of pocket. You know, they were being a little emotional, or a lot emotional, and he confronted them about being rude and late and all this other kind of stuff. But eventually, as the conversation went on, he said, "Wait a minute, they're taking your black jobs, right?" And I pinpointed that particular statement. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, these immigrants are taking quote unquote your black job. So let's participate in the stigma of what these non-documented immigrants are doing, right? These not the stigma. So when you look at the stigma of what a non-immigrant I'm sorry.
Can we go
I
stigma
guess you would
versus
say-
reality though? Because the reality
Okay,
is
let's get to reality. The reality
okay.
is
The reality is there was a meat packing or a meat something plant that they shut down, and like 50 people they lost 50 people the next day. It was droves of black men in line trying to get that job. You can look that up.
okay. Thank you for your point.
All right, so what do I mean by black jobs? Okay, we're talking about people who would work the jobs that these so-called thank you very much, that these so-called undocumented workers, aka illegal aliens, would have taken from you. Case in point, when it came to Tyson Foods and had earmarked several jobs, and Honda, of course, earmarked, thank you very much, earmarked several jobs for the people of different townships, and they were not, and they were saying, oh well, we're going to give you guys so many $1 billion in jobs, and then all of a sudden these people weren't being hired. Okay, and then when they weren't hired, people started inquiring and trying to figure out why these people weren't getting the jobs that they had negotiated for. And then you find out that instead of giving these jobs, these factory jobs, these meat packing jobs, these car manufacturing jobs to the communities at large, including the Black communities, they were giving them to illegal aliens that they were busing in and flying in. So we're not saying Black jobs as in this is a Black job. That's it. No, his rhetoric was his answer was to the rhetoric. They were saying, where are the Black jobs? He's saying these are your Black jobs, and they've been taken away.
So the H-1N visas, or whatever those visas are called that are being constricted now, that would free up opportunities for
yes. You want to know why?
To be employed? Okay.
Yes, because these H-1B visas were being brought in by erroneous HR managers who were Indians, who were hiding these jobs. This has been proven, hiding these jobs away from all of these college degreed, certificated people throughout the diaspora of America. And they were saying that these jobs no longer existed. They said we were too lazy and too stupid to be able to fill the jobs, to be able to meet the need. When in all actuality, they were firing pros en masse, and then they were bringing in double the workforce. I'm sorry, half the workforce, my bad. Half the workforce from India who were willing to work for pennies on the dollar in comparison to what they would have been paying Americans who were licensed for these jobs. And lastly, the Indians that they were bringing in weren't the best of the best. These weren't the Brahmins. These were people from Hyderabad. You know, Hyderabad is a cesspool. They take pisses, shit, and drink the same water from the Indus River. These people are dumb, and they have a collective, and they have a collective IQ of 82. Okay, that's in their. Look it up. So my point is, it wasn't about the bringing over the best and the brightest. It was a scam. It was a fraud, and they committed it against the American people.
Okay, with that being said, do you think it's corrupt to charge $100,000 for a visa?
No. People do it all the time. Countries do it all the time. And
every other country on the planet.
Their sovereigns have the authority to do it. It is his right.
Hey, Blacks. They I agreed with him when he was talking about that $5 million to get a platinum or whatever the you know what I'm saying,
the gold card.
Yeah, the gold card.
You damn right. People gotta pay.
Economy. That money goes into our economy.
Yes, people gotta pay to come here, man.
You know how much people are gonna want to sit here and come to this country? You know what I'm saying? All them people that got that money, they'll pay $5 million to get that gold card, guaranteed.
Yes. HP, for instance, brought in 1,700 H-1Bs. See, it's not just bringing in the H-1Bs. The H-1Bs were being schmoozed over. They'd come over, they'd wait 3 years, they'd bring over their family. Their family would then take the Walmart jobs, take the Brahms jobs, take the Baskin Robbins jobs, people who don't even have a diploma or a degree. These aren't all people who say, oh, well, I used to be a doctor in my community. These aren't these people. These are cattle herders. These are people who lived in the sticks, and they came over here to get a piece of the American pie, albeit illegally. And then once their H-1B would expire, they go home for a bit, renew it, because you have to renew it in your country of origin. They get it renewed. A whole industry popped up around this.
Yep.
Okay, all of this can be tracked. Wherever there's money, it can always be tracked.
I've seen that in Hispanic stores in Chicago, where someone who's stocking produce would disappear for a period of time, then come back, and they explain that they had to, I guess, re-register is the word they use. I'm not sure what they said, but it was you know, you get to see them on a regular basis. You know, I shop in
No,
my
I'm not from
local
Oklahoma. I
market.
live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. That's why I said Brahms, because they all up. I'm at Brahms right now. They all have been here. But the point that I'm making here is that it's all trackable. All these numbers, these aren't erroneous numbers. These aren't erroneous facts. These are things that are happening. And they the other side keeps trying to tell us that we shouldn't believe our eyes and ears, but we all see it. And most importantly, we all feel it in our pocketbooks. We're like, what the fuck is going on?
All right. If you were, sir, if you were president, what would
I'd
you
be doing
want
exactly
America
what
to
Trump is
look
doing.
like?
I'd
Okay.
be doing exactly what
So
Trump
you
is doing.
fully agree with what Trump is doing?
I fully agree with what Trump is doing.
You don't think he's Hitler-esque at all?
Not at all.
All right, come on,
Not
come
at
on,
all.
come on, come on. Come on.
No, the people. I'm not going to say that word. The people who
don't
I
say that.
think is mustache man-esque are the ones that are out here firebombing people, harming people, standing in front of ICE facilities, shooting people, maiming people, wearing freaking labrum. What is that? Them bull rings through
their nose. Yeah.
What's that thing
Septum
called?
piercings. Septum
Yeah,
piercing.
thank you. Septum piercings, blue, pink hair, don't wash. Those
Yep.
are the mustache men. Those are the fascists. Those people.
It's kind of an undesirable sight to see. That's
Yes,
for
they
sure.
don't have jobs, yet they have money
Part of the uniform.
to purchase uniforms and other things to maim and harm those of us who work. And it's because they're feeding off the teat of the United States government.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
So what would you do about the homeless issue in different major cities?
Go get
where
a
they have
fucking
tents.
job.
No, there are people.
F-bomb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad. Go get a job. Go get a job. Go work. You mentally ill drug addict. They've been enabled.
And that's what it is.
I would start
people out here.
I would start by
again.
reopening mental asylum.
Asylums
I agree with that, Art. I agree with that,
Make
Art.
asylums are great again. Yeah.
I think some of these people are so mentally gone they can't be rehabilitated in a year or
But
two.
we've allowed for it. We've allowed for it. We've enabled it. You know, in San Francisco, they give them $75. They give them $75 a month. So all they do is wait on that $75. They have nice cushy shooting galleries where they can go in there and shoot up. Give them their Narcan. When they get too high, give them free Narcan. Give them free needles and everything. And they still want to live in squalor. They still want to live and wallow in their feces like pigs. And that used to be.
It's disgusting. Yeah. Downtown LA, we have the same issue. Skid Row. Now it's all over the place. Now it's not just downtown.
Yeah, it's
LA
everywhere.
Like
It's coming to Dallas. It's coming.
Now.
It's been in Chicago where I'm from. It's everywhere, man. And
it is in Chicago.
That's what I said. It's been in Chicago since where I'm from. It's been there, but it's even worse now, and because of that socialist mayor of yours, who just
Brandon Johnson,
who will not live in reality. But that's what socialists do. You know what? You know who's supposed to take care of the downtrodden and the despot, the weary, and the transient? Churches are supposed to do that, and they have funds for that, but they also have morals and standards, and they're not just going to allow you to run roughshod around them. They're going to make you follow a standard. They don't want to do that. If the United States government or the local governments are just going to hand me freebies, why would I ever jump through hoops to get anything from a charitable organization? And then NGOs.
I remember seeing videos of people in California, homeless people sitting on the thing saying that why get a job? Why get, you know what I'm saying? I'm homeless, they pay me and they give me a free phone and everything. You know
why get a job? Why? And Oregon does it. Okay. Yep. Friggin' Portland, Oregon does it. Seattle does it.
Washington, Seattle.
Yeah, man, they all do it, and we're over here supposed to pretend like it doesn't exist. God. And then
Yeah, absolutely right.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Kev?
it's amazing.
Hey, Kev.
It's amazing.
Hey, what y'all are saying about the homeless people is so true, bro. Man, because so I used to date this one chick, right? And she used to always whatever help out like the homeless and stuff like that. Like, so this one day, like she asked me, you know what I'm saying, like if I wanted to whatever come down there, like, and if I could help feed them. Right. Like, so I was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just trying to whatever get some box, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
like at this time, you know what I mean? So yeah. But like, so I had went down there, like, and I was like, and I was expecting to hear all these like sad stories and shit, you know, like, but then when I got down there, like, so then you start talking to these people and it's like they don't want to do anything else. Like, they just love being outside. Like, and it's like, bro, like, so that had changed my whole perception of actually like homeless people, bro. Like, it's like, bro, because like there are a lot of these people like who are actually like able-bodied. Like, they just don't want to do shit. Like, they like, man, like I would
that's
much
all
rather
they
sit
aspire to
outside.
do is freeload.
Yeah, like, like
they would literally fight you if you took them off the streets.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
seen that too. Yeah. Like
It's
you
crazy.
can offer the red carpet treatment and they still act the goddamn resistant fool.
Well, we don't have a lot of homeless people here because the weather's so cold. But we've had some,
It's
and I've
cold in
offered them
Chicago.
food,
They
like
still
frozen foods, and they won't take it. They're like, "Oh, no, thanks." It's like, you must not be too damn hungry.
Yeah.
I remember this one episode of witnessing a deranged woman. She was barefoot, right? And I didn't understand, biology, but looking back on it now, I think I knew what she was going through. Having studied. My point is, she was barefoot and people offered her shoes and she threw the shoes back at them. Like literally violently. Like somebody was like, I see you sitting here outside of this fast food restaurant without shoes. Here's some shoes. And she threw the shoes at the people. So, is she mentally ill?
Yes.
Or she
That's
just
why
don't
they need to
give
put-
a
That's why, like I said, they need to reopen insane asylums, make
Yeah.
insane asylums great again, and that's the first step they need to do.
I ain't gonna
Put all
lie.
these
I
asses
called
in the
311.
insane asylum.
I was like, we got a deranged woman sitting here. What can you do about it? They said, unless she's being destructive to the property, she has a right to just sit there and be disturbing looking.
Yeah.
And listen, when I used to work
What
at
state
U-Haul,
are you in?
listen, when I used to work at U-Haul, I
Illinois,
used to stop at
Chicago,
Dunkin'
Illinois.
Donuts.
Oh, okay.
I used to stop at Dunkin' Donuts in the morning to get like a, dozen of donuts, right? So I'm driving out and I see this one dude, I guess he's homeless. He asked me for some money to get something to eat. I tried to give him a donut. He said, I don't want that. I said, get the fuck away from me, man. My bad. But I say, you ain't hungry. I'm trying to give you some donuts and you don't want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
for real.
that's why I'm like, I really don't, I ain't gonna lie, I really don't
It's
give
a
a
trip.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't feel sorry for
I stopped feeling sorry
for a lot of
I
these people,
didn't.
bro. Like,
I ain't gonna lie.
like,
It took years, but I stopped feeling sorry for homeless people.
yeah. Now, see, never mind. I'm not even gonna bring
Well,
it
the
into it.
humanity in you wants to
It took years.
help. Yeah, that's the humanity in you.
And what I do now, if I am faced with that compulsion, is to offer a service agency. You see what I'm saying? Because there are
Man, I'll
service
offer them shit.
agencies that will take walk-ins. There, especially in the metropolitan city where I'm from, they will take walk-ins. And
What's your name?
Pardon me?
Oh, Mella. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there are like walk-in agencies. That's what they're set up for. Someone mentioned churches. There are churches that they stay open 24/7 just for walk-ins of desperate individuals. So, instead of frustrating yourself by like, hey, I bought you, a meal. Here you go. I mean, or here's some shoes, you know, why are you wearing that winter coat in the summertime? Like, you know, instead of communicating with people who are obviously deranged, you can offer them a resource information.
There is a much bigger issue to us. It's all of this. Yo, listen,
To
look.
me, that's worth its weight in gold. Like, here is help if you're interested. Goodbye. I
No,
can't,
bro.
you know, I'm not
These
gonna sit up
people
here and
know where to get
engage
help.
somebody crazy because it'll make me crazy. You see what I'm saying?
These people know where to get help at. Like, they don't need no more help, bro. Like, just leave these people alone. Like I don't understand
That's a
people
good
who
point
like, oh
too.
man, you know what? Like, we
Good
need
point.
to whatever help these people. Nah, man, let's look. F them people, bro. Like, they know where to go and get resources at. Like, they know where they can go and where they need to go to. Like, it only take but what, like 2 seconds, like, to walk inside of some place, like, and ask, hey, you know what? Like, are y'all hiring? Like, come on, man. Like, bro,
I
these
remember
people
this
know.
story in a city where this one guy and this woman was asking for cigarettes, right? Like, you got a cigarette, and this person didn't just say no. They said, get the fuck away from me, you bum ass bitch and nigga, or whatever they said. They said something, they just went over the top. They didn't just say no. I'll put it that way. Do you know they murdered that individual?
Yeah.
So homeless people are dangerous.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Well,
I
that shows
agree
their
with you. Just leave
fragility.
them alone. Just leave them alone.
And that
Super
person
chat.
shouldn't have never turned their back on that homeless cur.
Super chat. But Gospel Bible with 199. Nay, where the F you been at? She's in
They've been getting piped out, man. No, I'm
What up, Pop?
She in the air right now, Bob.
Yeah, the
Bobby,
plumbing's
what's up,
been
Bobby?
broken.
Yeah, we're gonna kick ass this Saturday.
Been leaking all over the place.
Yeah, it's like, but like whenever I was messing with that one girl, bro, like, and she had me going down there helping out them people, I was like, man, I really don't feel sorry for none of you niggas, bro.
You shouldn't.
But now one of y'all, like, okay, like, so I take that
Did it
back.
work?
Like, so there was like
Did it work, Kev?
In
like
the
there was like
interest
a
of your
couple
safety,
people.
you shouldn't.
Hey, what's all that though? What, you got your bronze food or something? Nah, but
I sure did.
My
yeah,
own
but
mother, right? When she's
but there
coming
was
off
a
of
couple
an
people who I
expressway,
did feel sorry for.
when my mother comes off of, I'm trying to tell her about this. She has a habit of slipping money through her window to people that are on the expressway begging for money, right? And I'm like, I don't know if you should do that.
No, because one day they'll come on the other side of that window.
That's what I'm saying. It could be a setup.
Yeah, you have to protect elderly
Yeah,
from
there definitely
themselves.
could be a setup. Like, so there was a situation here, right? Like, where there was this dude or whatever, like, he was acting like he was blind and shit, right? Like, so what he would do, like, is he would like walk inside of, like, the street at night or whatever, like, but he would walk just like or whatever, like he would walk in front of cars, you know, like, so then whenever somebody would get out to try to help him, like he would rob him, bro. Like, I
Oh
don't be
my
trying to hurt
God.
nobody for real, dog. like I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I've even seen somebody out here,
Man,
Message.
like,
he was
like, he had
robbing
like
niggas
a
blind.
puppy.
He was robbing people blind. Huh?
Yeah, bro. Like, literally, right? Like, so there, like, so there was this one dude that was out here, like,
Oh
he had
my
like some
goodness.
puppies, right? Like, he had like some puppies, like, and so what he would do is he would right, throw them out in front of people's cars, like while they were driving. Like, so then when they would get out the car, like, just go and check on the dog, like, he would jump out and just like rob them and shit, like crazy.
Message.
Tulsa Chronicles.
That's
Crazy.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Is
Those
that
dogs at
Wall
the
Street
car
Willie?
stop.
Despotic behavior, man. Despotic behavior.
What's up, Wall
Yeah,
Street?
yeah,
And
we
it
already know who
pains
did it.
me.
We don't
It
like. We don't
pains
have to
me to
guess.
see people in need, right? It pains me. But in the interest of my longevity, I gotta go past it. I just can't do it.
Habaragani.
Because I don't know what you're capable of. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm glad you all are telling these specific instances of something that would tug on somebody's heartstrings, because somebody might fall for that shit. And next thing you know, you ain't never heard from them again. message.
Yeah, they end up in
Yeah,
the
man. I
basement
stopped
of an
helping niggas,
abandoned
man, a long
building,
time ago.
dead.
It's
They'll
too much
find their
government
body in
relief,
2
bro.
years when they tear the building down.
When your wife says she's going to Walmart, make sure you tell her, don't feel sorry for these homeless people along the way. Just run your errand, keep your gat on you, and come back home in one piece. Like, for real, because women, we just, not all women, but a lot of us, we
No, you run on
have this,
emotion.
like, yeah, like, oh, that's so sad. I want to
Yeah.
help them.
Men
And
run on
next thing
logic.
you know,
Women run on emotion. It's not a bad
And
thing.
so
It's
to
just
that, I
we're
would
different.
say protect your space,
save
protect
it
your
for your
safety,
children, ladies,
and then
not for
when you get
strangers.
home, instead of helping that person that was in a parking lot, just get online and give that $2-5 to some organization that should be out there helping those
Save it
people.
for your children, not for strangers, man. There are organizations that are compensated to assist those who are desperate, and
Yeah, that's
leave
what
it
I'm
to
saying.
them. Yeah,
Like in
donate, as
terms of
you
that
mentioned,
feeling,
donate to
in
them.
terms in terms of that feeling of wanting to help, don't sacrifice your safety for it. And then you can always go home and that $2 you would have gave him, you can give to some organization that'll put it to good use.
Man, like, you driving and somebody could track your license number, all kinds of stuff. Like, just go from your point A to point B. Don't deviate from your point A to point B just because your heartstrings are being pulled. Don't do it. It's not safe to do that in these current times. It's not. There was a time it was, but
Yeah.
these scoundrels are really clever now.
Well, yeah, you've heard of the gypsy rings that go around shoplifting that steal hundreds of thousands of dollars from stores across the country, or these other the hobo ring where they're riding in Lincolns, but there's 20 people acting like they're homeless, collecting money on the corner and
Tax-free money.
tax free and living in nice places, driving fancy
Tax-free
cars.
money.
I hope those are the outliers,
Yep.
but
Hey,
who knows?
I just rode past a homeless person. I couldn't be more happier. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck. I mean,
You
dang,
say
my
what?
bad. Forget him. I
Did it work, Kev?
I would still say don't live in fear
No,
though,
no, no.
because you can
I'm
have
on
a
my way
It
home.
didn't work?
situation.
You didn't
Hear what
get
I'm
no
saying
box
though.
from that girl?
There's the whole scheme of tapping somebody's bumper, right? And that you have to pull over. You have to go through that, and then somebody
Yeah,
can
I
pull a
used to
gun on you
repossess
in that
cars that way.
situation. Right.
I'm
So,
cool.
there's a degree of it that you can't
I
really
would bump
avoid
them
if
and
you
then
want to be
they'd get
sane.
out at the red light and I'd jump in and drive off.
Yeah, that's a common little scheme. They'll tap your bumper, you pull over, and they rob you.
To
So I'm
that,
saying, even if you don't deviate from point A to point B, you can still find yourself in a situation where you can be, potentially in danger.
RLM,
So,
you know
Book of
what?
RLM with the $2 super chat.
Shout out
Tell
to
that to everyone who gave to save Haiti.
yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, donating to an organization is different than direct contact with someone. That's different.
No, she's saying that Save Haiti thing, all I did was get the
Yeah,
Clinton
because
jet.
it was an NGO. I don't donate to NGOs.
No.
Right. We need to know the specifics of who we're giving our money. Like Hurricane Katrina. Remember how much money people donated to certain agencies just to
Yeah, it
find
got
out?
pilfered.
Yeah, just to
It
find
got,
out it didn't go to the people.
No.
yeah,
Yeah,
those
they would
things.
have
So, are
tons
we
of
taking
food
a
sitting
stance
in
we shouldn't help
warehouses
people?
rotting that they didn't give out to people. It
Are we
was
taking a
insane.
stance that we shouldn't help these people? Because yes, you can get schemed, right? But a lot of these agencies are out here trying to do good work. Are we taking a stance that, being in the wealthiest nation in the world, we don't have a little bit of room to help? Like if I give, $10-20 to an organization, I'm not
I'm
crying
okay.
about.
I'm not giving it to any NGO. They've proven that they can't manage money well, and we have several instances that prove that they don't give the lion's share of the money that they collect to any of the people that they purport to
Hundreds of
help.
instances.
Yeah, but there are
This-
instances where they do the right thing with the money as well. So
Well,
would say,
you know,
Name
I
a
would
few.
say,
Name a
well,
few.
but
Yeah, 20
I would
cents
say
on the
do
dollar makes
research.
it to the
I would say do
Wounded
research
War.
in terms of what you're being charitable with. Don't do it blindly.
yeah,
But
10
I
and
can agree
20
with
cents.
I
that.
wouldn't recommend that.
I can agree with
Comfortable.
that.
Never mind.
I can agree with not doing it blindly. That's what I advocate for. But I just don't give to NGOs.
What exactly is an NGO?
Non-government agency.
Non-governmental
Oh,
organization.
non-government. Okay.
NGO is organization.
I wouldn't even give it to the government. Shit.
Well, yeah, you don't give to. Well, we give to the
There
government
has
through
to
our
be a
taxes.
paper trace.
Well, we are the government.
So
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, right.
means
But I,
There,
that
there
means
has to be a
Salvation
paper
Army.
trace.
Do we think
yes,
Salvation Army does no good work?
Super chat.
I think that. Go ahead.
Booker all in with the $2 super chat. I only give to St. Jude. I
Right.
provide
It's
food
another
for the
one.
church.
It's another one.
I think that. I think that the
I work for the
Salvation
Salvation Army.
I think the Salvation Army
So that's my
pilfers money
point.
just like
That's another
Goodwill
example
does.
of an NGO. And
But
more
the
often than
Salvation
not,
Army.
more often than
But the
not,
Salvation
what I've
Army has
looked
moved
at,
away from church. Salvation
It
Army has
has.
moved away from its
It
church
has.
roots.
I
It
don't have a
has.
problem with that as
And
long as
they're a
doing the right thing.
nonprofit.
I don't have a problem with that as long as they're doing the right thing with my donations. So I'm saying when we
agreed.
talk about these NGOs, let's not put a blanket term on them like they're all scammers. They're not.
Non-governmental
And Salvation
organizations, the
Army is a
ones
good
who get
example.
the larger, it's not. It's a terrible example. They steal just like Goodwill does. And just like Wounded Warrior does,
What
these
about Red
people,
Cross?
they don't get millions.
What
Red
about Red
Cross,
Cross?
Red Cross especially, they're the ones who did Haiti in.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
shit.
don't even donate blood. Like this is where we are.
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
Don't
Yeah,
give them
I'm
your
not
DNA
there with it.
either. Absolutely.
Shit, they
I'm
sell
not
blood too.
gonna mix words, man. Listen, with Goodwill, I used to work for Automatic Data Processing. We used to sell them business tools, timekeeping, etc. Looking at their books, man, it's $1 billion organization. They were burning the candle on both ends. Charitable donations being sent to them by rich Maharajas who wanted tax write-offs, simple Johns and Janes like you and I who just give, and then of course getting money to the tune of billions
Goodwill
from the
has
United
done
States
good work
government.
though. Like I know
From the
people-
United States
I
government,
know people,
the majority
right?
of
I know
that's fine.
people who got
I'm just
out of
talking
a
about. I'm
bad
just talking about from
situation.
looking. I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about.
bro. Hold on,
No,
bro.
I'm not done. You cut me off.
You
I'm
always
telling you,
fucking
based upon
Hold
based
on, let me know when
upon
you're done.
based upon the money. I'm talking about based upon the books I had to look at because I'm selling them a business service, and I'm telling you that the lion's share of the raw cash that goes into that organization goes to their executive body, goes to their directors. That's the only point that I'm trying to make.
All right,
Do
cool, you
do
made
they give out ducats from time to time? Yes, but the money is not going to where you think it's going. That's it.
All right, cool. What I'll say is, right, I'm doing well enough in life that if I donate to something, I'm not looking backwards. I did it out the kindness of my heart, and I leave it there. Now I can say
God
about
bless you.
Goodwill, so I can't finish. I would say about Goodwill in particular, I do have people who I know intimately that were in bad situations and Goodwill helped them out. So that's for me. When I see it's help people that I know and love, I don't have a problem throwing them $20, $50 or whatever. Like it's not gonna break my bank.
God bless you.
I don't know where we're going with that one, but
Only
Okay,
$40,
so what
$50
can
for
we
the super
do?
chat.
Like when our heartstrings are being pulled about people who are helpless, homeless, and desperate, what can we do that's effective?
A number of things. Like there are different, like homeless sites where you can volunteer your time. You don't even have to actually deal with the homeless people. Sometimes they just need people in the back to sort out all the donations. Like one of the things that happens is it's a huge tax write-off, right, for Walmart to have all the products that are almost expired, and then they give them to these organizations, right, that then
They don't do that.
distribute it to the community. No, you spoke about what you know. I'm talking about what I know.
I'm telling you what I know. They don't do that.
Can I finish though?
That's a
I know
lawsuit.
for
You don't know because you're lying. That's a lie. They don't do that. That is a lawsuit. They don't do that.
It's an absolute fact that it is a
It's an
tax
absolute
write-off to
misnomer.
not only, excuse me, can I finish? We can have the conversation. Like, I'm not gonna cut you off.
But you
Don't
just
cut me off.
lied and then told me you told the truth.
It's an
That's crazy.
absolute, it's an absolute fact that companies like Target and Walmart get
This
a
is a
write-off
masculine
for giving
environment. I'll
over.
talk to you guys
for
later. Good night.
For giving, not only
Good night, Mella.
Oh man, I love Mella. It's an absolute fact. They get a tax write-off for giving return goods, right? So let's say someone buys some cooking utensils or whatever, right? And they return it.
We're talking about
And the
food.
product is open. These companies, they'll take those return goods, and how they
You said
make money on
expired.
it is, they give it away to these agencies, and they give them out to the community. So my point was,
You said
right,
expired. We're
with a
talking
lot
about
of these-
food.
with a lot of these programs, I didn't say expired. I said
That's
You
exactly
did
what
say
you said.
expired. You said expired. I'm not dumb. You're not dumb. Don't try and act like we're both dumb.
No,
you said expired.
You spoke over me. You didn't hear what I said.
You said expired.
I said food
that
is
language
nearing.
denotes
I said food that is nearing
expiration. They don't do that. That opens them
They
up to a
absolutely do.
lawsuit. They don't
They
do that.
absolutely do. You're wrong.
They absolutely do not. They throw it away. They don't do that. That's
All right, cool.
illegal.
And everything you said about that whole you work for the NGO, that was a lie too. I
I
wasn't
didn't
going to
say I
call
work
you a
for an
liar.
NGO.
I
didn't say I work for an NGO. You don't listen.
Whatever you work for, you were lying.
You don't listen. You don't freaking listen.
You were talking about
the
Goodwill.
point here is you said
Goodwill
expired.
is a non-government
You said
agency.
you don't
What are you
listen. I'm
talking
not
about?
going to run that back. I'm
Goofball.
not going to run that back for you. You just don't listen and a liar. You don't listen and you are a liar.
And you're
Period.
a whore. So we can leave it there. But we can all have a
Please
decent
continue.
conversation and share, right? Like, you sound like just a disgruntled person that doesn't want to help. And if
No,
that's the
no,
case,
you
and
just
if
sound
that's
like
the
a liar.
case- and if that's the case, cool. Don't help.
You just sound like
But
a
mind
liar.
your
I'm
business.
not going to
So
move
you're
from that
lying.
position. You're just a
I've
liar.
done these things.
You're
What are you
just a
talking
liar.
about? Goofball?
Just a liar. You're just a liar.
Well, got contentious pretty fast.
Yeah, well, I did hear you say expired. So.
No, I said nearing expiration. They give away.
And can we admit that that's a lawsuit?
They give
You
away
cannot do that.
canned goods. They give away canned goods prior to expiration, right? They give away. They give away canned goods that are dented, right? That haven't expired. No, I didn't say expired goods. I said nearing expiration. I do agree. That's one of the things that the programs make sure they sort out. They don't give away the expired goods, even if they get them, right? That's where I was saying you can actually do the work yourself. You can help these agencies by volunteering your time. A lot of times you can get PTO from your job to volunteer, right? So you take the day, you help these people sort out these goods. One of the things they do in the sorting is separate the expired things. That's a part of
Man,
what's
so you
needed
just wasted
in
our
that
time.
volunteer service.
You just wasted our time. Though. You just. I feel like you wasted a lot of time.
Let me read
By
the
saying that.
super chat. Kev with the $2 super chat. He said, "F them people, don't help them buy hookers." Appreciate you. Thank you. Kev. Appreciate you for the super chat. Yeah, man.
I've
I
seen
ain't donating
examples where
shit.
some of these programs help. That's all I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
ain't donating. No, that's
Yeah.
just me.
Moral of the story is I ain't donating shit. So
Yeah, I done seen where it's more they take the money than they do what they're supposed to. Then,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying there's not organizations that NGOs, whatever, that actually do what they're supposed to, but the majority, it's not. You know what I mean?
You
These
need
places been
only
around.
look at their books. You need
Yeah,
only look at their books. Their books are open to the public. It's common information. You can search them up and look them up. And then you can see if I'm telling the truth or no. But all I'm telling you
Can
is
you give us
that
an example?
when you give them, I gave you an example. You didn't like it.
That
And then
wasn't
when
an example.
and when I
You
told you,
gave us an
and then
anecdotal
when you
story
gave me your example, I
with no
called you out for
facts.
the liar that you were.
With no facts. You gave us an
Yeah, thank you.
anecdotal
Yeah,
story.
yep,
with
you're a
no
liar.
facts.
You're a liar, absolutely.
Well, I see the type of time we're on tonight.
I
Must
think
be
you
a
came
full
up here.
moon.
Yeah, I think
Again?
you're the one that came up here being contentious. I think we were all
No,
agreeing on
absolutely.
something. And we were all agreeing on something, and you had to be Wall Street Willie and just do the opposite.
I can give an
Yeah,
example.
you're
When I
right. I
worked for
presented my
Salvation
clothes.
Army, I worked in the back baling clothes. They would get tons of clothes donated in the big city of Casper, Wyoming, with 50,000 people there. And this clothes that would get donated would just get baled up. Do you know what a bale of clothes looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Bale.
Like a
Yeah.
bale of hay?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like a bale of hay, except it's wrapped in wire and it's closed.
Mm-hmm.
And they take that and they put it in a container, ship it over to Africa, and donate. Those people would get it off the container and then they'd sell it.
Yep. That's more likely to happen than what
Or
what
Thrift
Willie is doing.
Giant, who has
Yep.
containers all throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area, who people throw their garbage, their clothing and all these other things into. They clean out those bins. They then sort through the materials, claim they wash them. They don't wash them. They pay their thrift store attendants pennies on the dollar, and it's pure profit. These, and they're not paying,
What
and they're
about
not
St.
giving you the
Jude?
clothing. They're not
What
giving
about
you the
Make-A-Wish?
clothing at Make-A-Wish, the same thing.
I didn't work for them.
Make-A-Wish, Wounded Warrior, all these companies, DAV, they spend more money on their executive branch than they do on the people that they purport to help.
Do they help the people at all? Like at all, even in the most minimalistic way?
Of course.
Sometimes.
All right, so I'm fine.
A
You
broke
get what I'm
broke
saying?
clock is right twice a day. I mean,
I'm cool with that.
you can accidentally help somebody if you making that much money.
I mean, do ants turn the soil?
So that's
Yeah.
kind of my point.
That is your point.
Right.
you just an anecdotal one.
I've never needed Salvation Army, but I do know people
I
who
have.
are. But I do know people who are in fires who got children's clothes because everything was burned up from Goodwill.
Sure, thank you.
So in my mind, if I give a little funky $50, I'm fine with that if someone did get help.
How philanthropic of you.
I try.
Mm-hmm.
It
What's
brings
up,
back the
Skywalker?
good comments. That's why I live the life I live.
She watching
I
TV
know.
or something?
No, I'm just listening, man. I just don't know.
You don't know about what?
It ain't about not. It ain't to me. It ain't about not needing it or anything. It's just why give it something if it ain't gonna go to the right spot. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing about it.
I get that.
It goes your brother.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a bit.
All
All right, Uncle Bill.
All right.
Good to see you
Yeah.
too, Uncle Bill.
Good to
Hope
see you,
as
Will.
well.
Peace
Yeah.
out, Uncle Bill.
Stay healthy out there, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, I'm just hurting. That was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I can't bend. I bent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
And I told myself, oh, it'll only be for a minute.
You gotta
So
get you some pain pills.
I gotta get me a new back and some new legs and get rid of a nerve disease. That would be really cool.
Get a
I
new
know that's
back.
right.
Thanks, Doc. That's a problem about living out in the West is they practice medicine out here.
Hmm.
That's funny.
So, All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Sounds
Uncle
good.
Bill.
All right.
What's up, people? How y'all doing?
What's
Peace,
up, man?
Oh
peace.
man, hanging out, man. What's up? Man, I didn't know what I was looking at. I just see a bunch of hair.
Hair?
Okay, that's the
Well,
You
I
see
don't know what the hell that was.
the
it's
hell?
a bush, it's a
I we
bushy
found
man.
Bigfoot, y'all, but he's too small, but might be a baby Bigfoot.
What?
Baby Bigfoot.
Nah, man. Don't even try me
I
with
got a
that shit.
weird.
Yeah,
There
that
you
You
man.
trying
go.
to call my man a Yeti. You dead
Yeah,
wrong,
I ain't no damn Mexican Yeti. Don't even change my name.
Mexican Yeti.
Somebody got something weird going on in the background. Yes,
That's who
it's
it is. We
yeah.
figured out.
I'm outside. Give me a minute.
It's all
Okay.
good.
But what were we talking about?
I don't know. Salvation Army.
Donating, doing things for your community.
Man, I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about that. Well, I do kind of, because actually that's an upsetting subject for me, especially with Goodwill. Goodwill, there was a police officer here in St. Petersburg who decided that he was going to try to go get some help for a lady that was in need. She was no shoes. She was walking around barefoot and all. They were trying to help her out. And he went up to Goodwill and asked the store employees, "Hey, can you guys donate this? This lady down here has no shoes." Give them the whole spiel of what's going on. They told him, "No, you'll have to buy that." He said, "Hold up. Let me speak to the manager." Manager came out. He said, "Hey, same situation." Told him everything. The manager said, "Yeah, no, you have to buy them at Goodwill, bro."
So let me
Yeah, they don't
ask,
give away shit.
on
Everything
a
for profit.
on a local level, right, outside of the NGOs, is there anything worth donating to, investing your time in on a local level?
Your local church.
I would agree with the church.
May
That
I
would
say
be
something,
Willie.
please?
That would be probably the
Yes,
best
Mella.
thing.
Hey, Mella.
Hey,
Probably,
darlings,
Willie, I think that'd probably
and
be the best thing
especially
if you
you.
wanted to.
Prior to this conversation, we were discussing executive orders. What I don't remember is what we were discussing prior to executive.
Well, we started off discussing the Charlie Kirk stuff. Then we moved to some. I don't know how we got on the black topic, but and then we
How this
started talking about the
conversation
executive
evolved.
order.
Yeah,
Chocolate.
prior to that executive order stuff, you were talking about something else, and I'm trying to remember what you were saying.
Yeah, y'all were talking about black men and black women or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
That's what y'all were talking about.
How
Okay, what about us?
black women always are wrong in every situation. Is that it?
Absolutely not.
I guess.
No.
I just get
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what was being said. No.
I don't know.
I'm
That's
just
what you
kidding.
heard, Mella. That's what you heard. That's what it was.
Black
I'm
women,
just kidding.
black women, like everyone else, have their flaws, but they're more my comrades than a lot of dudes. There's a lot of bitch ass dudes out here. You know what I mean? So shout out to
Thank
the
you.
outsiders of the world.
I feel you on that. I got a lot more female friends than I got guy friends, so I don't know what
Do
it is.
you really think that men and women can be friends authentically?
Nope, because I smashed every single
No.
one of them.
I don't think so either.
100%
Nope.
absolutely.
I smashed every single one of them, just about. Nope.
That's what I'm saying. It's not in a man's nature to look at a woman without
No, not just a man.
wondering
It's just not a man's
about her.
nature.
That's
But
not
just
true at
want
all.
somebody in the fray, someone in that relationship wants the other one more than the other one does. And because of the sexual nature of human beings, somebody's gonna try it eventually.
I want
And
to
if they
believe
don't,
So,
that
well then
I want to
that's an outlier.
believe that men and women can be friends. I want to believe that.
so,
But my
it,
common sense tells me that's not nature. It's just not
so look,
It
Mella,
natural.
isn't.
I want to give you an example, right? Like my wife's best friend, right? Her and I are thick as thieves. Like she's a very close friend of mine now. She's my friend. You get what I'm saying? Both of us care about her enough that neither one of us would ever even think about
Yeah, okay.
Is
violating
she a
that, even
relative?
though we're both sexy. right?
Is she a relative?
What
Nah,
is
she's not
the
my relative. She was my wife's maid of honor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Best friend.
so so the crux of that relationship is what relationship?
It's my marriage.
Exactly.
Right.
So I guess I'm more speaking of when it comes to what Mela is asking is outside of my marriage.
Gotcha.
Do I have a female friend that my wife maybe knows about or maybe doesn't know about that I consider someone that I confide in outside of my wife, and I don't always privy her to the conversations that we have, not even in passing, not even anecdotal.
No, I ain't doing none of
So
that.
so
Ain't
again,
doing none of
See,
that, right?
that's emotional bonding right there, and that leads to things, right?
no, wait. If
But
we're
women are
talking
emotional
about
creatures.
if we're talking about healthy people, like no, there are still people that have self-control. I know it's extremely hard to believe, but there are still good people in the world. There are still good charities, right? Like everything isn't the worst. So when we make this
No,
statement of
they're
so when we make this statement of can men and women be friends, I will tell you from my life, absolutely, right? Can the average man or the average woman be friends? Y'all are probably right. Probably not.
I'm gonna run this
so
by
you're
you.
saying you're not average. You're the
I'm gonna,
Uber man. You're the
well,
Uber
Y'all are
Mensch.
y'all are making me feel that way.
regardless of what he's saying,
He's
He's
the
it's his
Uber
married
Mensch.
man.
private
Got it.
thoughts. Hold on, it's his private thoughts
Yeah.
that are the issue in which I'm discussing. I'm
That
discussing
I can agree with that.
private
Okay, continue.
thoughts. I'm not talking
Continue.
about how you exercise self-control. I'm talking about private thoughts.
So Mello, right? I've got one friend, right, that our interests just aren't in line. Again, both hot. She got a fat ass. You know what I mean? But I see the way she
And there
operates.
it is.
Yeah, I could
And there
look
it
at
is.
hold on.
You say less.
Hold on. Slow down.
he
There it
That's
answered.
a
is.
He
prime
answered the
example
question.
right
Before
there.
you cut me off, let me land. Right?
He answered the
I
question.
can I can look at a woman, right? I could say, yeah, if I didn't have certain responsibilities, I would bone, right? But hold on, before you tell me I'm wrong. This was my friend before I was married, right? And the reason why I never dealt with her was because I see the way she operates in relationships. I see the way she deals with men. I didn't
Well,
want
thank
that
you
for
very
me.
much for your biography, but you proved my point
What was your point?
that your private
Big old
thoughts,
fat booty.
dictate what would prioritize.
There's nothing
Otherwise,
private.
if it wasn't for your domestic responsibilities, your private thoughts would be the
Hey, baby.
priority. You understand what I'm
Hi,
saying?
baby.
Yep.
And that's why I think men
Tell
and
them
women
they're wrong.
can't genuinely be friends.
Where y'all going?
Oh, that's the baby. Hey, that's the
All right,
baby.
guys, get in the car.
I don't know. I don't.
Now, hold on. I wanted to respond to Mello real quick. So I'm saying this, right? Like, there's nothing private about how fat her ass is, right? Like, you can look at her and see she's an attractive
Oh
woman.
my.
You
Yeah,
know what I
but
mean?
it's
So
the thought and the way you said that
Now
that
right
you're
makes
there.
it
making
different.
excuses for his private thoughts.
No, I'm saying it's not a private thought. She got a fat ass. There's nothing. Her ass is outside, right? There's nothing. There's not a man,
We're
right?
saying what she
That's
would
gonna
do with
hear what
that
I'm
fat
saying.
ass is a
There's
private
not a
thought.
man that she walks past that ain't like, damn. You get what I'm saying? So it's nothing
Let me
private about that.
let me ask you this.
If I'm pretending it's a
Okay.
private thought, then I
Let,
got some bullshit behind it.
let me ask you this. If you weren't married, would you hit it?
I already
And
told
he
you.
would make that
I already
shot
told you. Slow down.
whenever he could
Slow
get a
down. He asked me.
chance.
I already told you. She was my friend before I was married, right? I was friends with her before I knew my wife, right?
Right.
I friend zoned her. And I'm gonna be honest, a part of the reason why I friend zoned her was because it was like, all right, I know I'm not gonna get what I want from her, but she got a bunch of badass friends. So now we was wingmen. You know what I mean? I held her down, she held me down. Never threw me the box. You know what I mean? And I never tried to holler.
You have fond memories of this, don't you?
Yeah, too fun. Too fun.
Nah, I'm just speaking highly of my
No,
homie. Like she's still my friend to this day. I'm just speaking highly of my homie.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
I don't know.
Okay, check this out, right?
I
Just
disagree.
to
Man,
entertain
like,
you guys.
you know what I mean?
I
Remember
disagree.
this
Everybody ain't
movie?
out here doing people dirty.
Okay, forget the movie. Let's talk about a song. I wish you didn't trust me so much, right? The lyrics go as follows. He's the best friend I got. I give him the shirt off my back. But when he leaves me alone with his wife, I wish he didn't trust me so much. You know what I'm saying? It's a song by a particular rhythm and blues artist, and the lyrics are really profound in explaining that, yeah, that's my buddy, that's my guy. Like, we've
Be
been
right
through the
back, Art.
trenches, but damn, his wife is fine, and he expects me to babysit her when he's away on business. That's crazy. I wish he didn't trust me so much. You get what I'm saying?
Bobby Womack.
That's the one.
I wish he
You make
didn't
me
trust
wanna
me
leave the
so.
It
one way,
makes sense though.
start a
I
Wish
mean,
new
he didn't trust
relationship.
me so
Yeah,
much.
because
it's a ton of them. It's a ton of them.
all it takes is one occasion where she cries on his shoulder and shit's gonna change the world on what happens.
Lord knows it's not my will, but I'm
Yeah,
afraid of the way she makes me feel. God helps me if she starts feeling the same way too. I wish she didn't trust me so much. Period.
But I
A
mean,
man knows no boundaries when it comes to desire.
no,
Period.
some men. I'll be honest with you, Mella, right? Even in my dating phase, right? Like I got off more on curving bitches than getting them. I swear, like maybe it is just me. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what I mean? But it's the way I was raised. Like I was taught by my female cousins at a very young age. When we all standing out on the block, don't be the first one running out there trying to grab her hand and whatnot. And so I kind of noticed, like, oh, when I play the background, I do seem to be getting noticed. All right, let's build on that. You know what I mean? We talking 13, 14. By 16, 17 is, well, what you looking at? Now I'm acting like I don't want to. Who you
Why are
talking
you
to?
acting though?
Nah, I'm just playing yada yada. Get a number. What I'm saying is though, all men don't just acquiesce to all desires. And I did in the
That's
past.
peer pressure. You
No,
know,
listen what I'm saying. I did in the past, but what I realized is it cost me more time, money, mental capacity than it was ever worth. So now I'm just at a space where I value different shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's
But
true.
I've been there. I've been there. I was that person. Yeah. Don't come
I
around me in no
remember
spandex.
I remember in high school this guy that apparently was in love with me, and he invited me. Keep in mind, being a virgin at the time, and it was known I'm a virgin, right? You know, I suspected that's what sharpened his fork and knife of desire, but you know, come to find out, he was just like, "Oh, you just." Anyway, I appealed to him. I'll put it that way. So here it is, flash forward, and we get into the specifics, the meat and potatoes of what he was experiencing. And what occurred was he was excited and he wanted access to me. It didn't have to be sexual. He just wanted access to me, right? Like, so he invited me to this, this school trip in a personally owned vehicle. It was his mother's car, right? And he was like, I want to take you to this amusement park. I'm driving. And I said no. And for years, he held a resentment about me telling him no, right? And I'm going to give the background. The reason why I said no is because I came from a family that's not going to let me just, wander off with some strange boy they didn't know. Now, his rebuttal was, well, if you would have told me that, I wouldn't have told my boys that you turned me down, and I wouldn't have had to go with 2 hoes instead. You know what I'm saying? That's what it turned out he did. He was like, oh, she gonna tell me no? And I'm telling my boys, and they clowning me because she told me no. So I'm gonna take 2 hoes to this amusement park instead of her. And he held a resentment because we're both veterans and we ran across each other at the VA. And he
Sound like
told
he
me,
won in the end.
say what?
Oh, nothing. I thought I was muted.
What happened is that he explained that he actually had sincere plans for me in his life, as opposed to just wanting to just ravage me, right? And it hurt him. This is what he claimed. It hurt him to his core that I turned him down for an exclusive date. And what I would beg to say is, if you guys can answer this question as men, do you think that that guy's intention was to get to know me better? I'm talking teenagers. Get to know me better, or fuck? Because I told him to his face. I said, here it is, 10 years later, you telling me all this other kind of stuff. You know, like I was in love with you. You don't understand. It hurt me when you turned me down. It's like, boy, you was a boy. You was a horny boy, and you wanted to get with me. Like, just admit it. Stop pretending like you were quote unquote in love. A
I
teenage
mean,
boy doesn't know what it is to be in love. All they know is what it
that's
is
easy to
that
believe.
makes them erect. So
That's
I'm
easy.
asking you, sir, that you speaking, does a teenage boy believe in being in love?
Yes.
Oh shit, you lying.
No, they do. They have feelings just like we do. Especially if you were brought, if you raised your kids
He
to be
laid
certain
the
ways.
guilt. He laid the guilt on me hard, man. He was like,
They know,
I
they
mean,
know, they
ain't
know
no
more
telling
about
what
it
we
than the
could have
girls do.
been.
well, hold on. The guilt stopped when he went out with the 2 hoes. That's where the guilt stopped. That's where it should have stopped, anyways. Because if he really truly liked you in that matter, that no would have never stopped him from pursuing you the way
Hey,
he was
Mello,
madly in love with you.
you know there
So,
Exactly.
is still a term
Exactly.
high school
That
sweethearts,
no would
right?
not have
yeah,
stopped him if his sole intention was
attention.
to be with me.
But wait,
But
Mello,
Exactly.
you
he
are
also
aware,
told his
I just want to say
homeboy
2 quick things, right?
that,
You are aware there is a term high school sweethearts, right?
yes,
And so I know Mello already knows where I'm going with that. I don't have to explain it. But the other part is, it is unfair to put that on boys that we are always just trying to get some ass. Sometimes we really
He said
we
sometimes.
we really see these girls as our Beyonce. So when things don't work out, yeah, it hurts us. You know what I mean? A lot. So yeah, you probably really did
He
hurt
said
homie.
he
Hey,
was
women,
hurt.
Congratulations.
That's a grown
women like
man. He
that,
said he was hurt. Yeah.
women like that are the reason why men grow up and be like they are. That's the
that's
reason.
I'm
true.
saying, now Skywalker, I
My
don't blame the
father was not
woman.
going to allow
I
me
don't
to
hold on,
go
Skywalker. I
talk
don't
to
blame
some
the
boy he
woman
didn't
for
know.
that,
But
right?
did you
Because
explain that?
even like with,
I
you
didn't.
know, even with like R. Kelly, for instance, right? He had certain things happen to him as a child, right? That still doesn't give you the excuse to go do it to the world, right? So I'm saying, yeah, the woman was the catalyst and making a nigga angry and all of that, but you got to grow up. You got to heal. You know what I mean? It
And you
even
do. You
happened to
eventually
me as
heal
fly
by
as I
going
am.
on to the next one, and trying to make a relationship out of that one. That's where the dating process goes. You'll find like a few females, you end up going out, end up picking one, and then sometimes, if everything goes good, you end up in a good situation. Most of the time,
Yeah,
young love breaks up and they go upon their way. Nowadays, it's test out the merchandise before you buy the whole freaking cow, bro. I mean, that's what it is these days with these kids,
Yeah.
and that's what the difference is.
And
Back then,
it's a
to
I would
further
say
medical,
update the story,
it's a medical,
he was surprised.
therapy for it.
I keep in mind, being this virginal, meek young lady, he was surprised that I joined the Air Force. You know, he was like, oh, wait a minute, what? You're a war veteran? I would have never expected you to do that. You know, so, you know,
when
his
What?
fascination
You said
continues,
he
even though
think
he's
they
a
You know why he's thinking that? You know
I
why he
think
was
he
so
really was
surprised?
hurt.
You
Because
know
he
why he was
lost
so
out.
surprised? Because he was like, man, you shouldn't be in there. You shouldn't have been in the war. You shouldn't have been in the army. That's why he probably thought that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I mean, I wasn't damaged to the extent that stigma would entail. I was a loader on the flight line as opposed to actually being, in gun battle. Like, I mean, a lot of people when they hear that term war veteran, they imagine all types of,
violence.
M16
Yeah.
exchanges and shit. And
And then
it
you gotta tell
wasn't
them,
like that
girl, I
for
was
me.
in logistics.
The reason why they
I was
said
on the flight line loading missiles. That's what I was doing.
so, like what
That's
I've
what's up.
known from the reason why people get mad is because what's his name that was running with Kamala Harris, and they were saying that he was having stolen valor because he was trying to say that he was a war veteran, but he ain't a war veteran. He's a veteran, but not a war veteran. You know what I mean?
And
That's why.
there's a difference.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. That's why people get mad. Even the Marines get mad when they say
Combat veteran
war
and war
veteran
veteran,
or
two different
combat veteran.
things.
Yeah, either or. When they have never been in combat. Tim Walz. You know what I'm saying? You remember when Tim Walz said he was a war veteran? He never
Yeah.
been in war. He can call himself a veteran. And them the veterans came out and got mad at that because you're like, you ain't
Oh
you're
yeah,
still
stolen
that's
valor,
stolen
some
valor.
sucker shit.
I will explain that there's a distinguishment for myself when it comes to my character of service. It does classify as the distinguishment. It does classify as that. The fact that I wasn't doing what Forrest Gump was doing, in Vietnam, like it's and it's not
But you were
anything to
still
laugh
in.
about. No, hold on,
No,
You,
I
it's not
get your point.
anything to laugh about. What I'm saying is there are different contributions of defending these freedoms
Right.
that we all participate in under the scope of war veteran, right?
And,
right.
Now
and at
you
the
got
at the
you
end
got
of the
some
day,
people that sat behind a desk that gets
Still, war veteran.
credit for being a war veteran. And my advisement is to ask them their job description. It's like, were you a secretary? Were you a cook? Like, what did you do specifically?
but
Well,
because I had a lot of family in military, I don't try to dig through that as you're saying. Like I get what you're saying. I would just say, if you were over there anywhere, even if you were at a desk, you were kind of in danger. Like
I
something could
don't
have
know,
happened
man. There's a
No,
to
difference
where you were.
between
because
a
a lot of the
combat
time,
veteran and a
listen,
war era
really,
veteran.
No, I
There's
agree
a
a
with
lot
that
of the time
100%.
distinction.
nowadays, listen, a lot of time
I'm a
nowadays they
war
don't even
veteran.
go nowhere.
I'm
They
a
don't even go
combat
nowhere.
war veteran. I'm not
can,
a war era veteran. I'm a
can I
You know,
ask
you know
this?
what
combat war veteran.
Can I
I think.
ask this because
That
I don't know?
distinction is on my DD 214. That's a distinction.
Okay, can I ask this because I don't know the difference on. I kind of know what you guys are talking about, but once a war starts and you've been pulled in as a troop to go and fight this war, doesn't matter whether you're in the computer part, the loading up the
It
rockets,
does
the
matter.
on the foot. Okay, so hold on.
Not on
Now with
paper though.
these different ones, my question was going to be, does it matter on those? Like, I don't understand that a combat vet is going to be one that's on foot, on the ground, shooting, and things like that.
Right.
What's a war vet, and what's the other one then?
A war vet is anyone that goes over there, even if you're in logistics, even if you're just
But
sorting packages and mail. You were
And
in
then there's
Iraq,
combat.
involved in the war effort. You're a
And
okay,
war
then
that's
there's
vet.
why I'm asking.
combat. Those
Right.
are
Yeah.
two
I
different
understood your question.
distinctions.
So now, what does combat do? What does
Combat means
combat
you
Combat
out there
involve?
means
shooting like
that
Forrest
you
Gump.
are an essential. You're essential. You're essential.
I
That's
think
the
Now,
there
are
should
you
difference.
be.
on a boat? Are you on a
You are in
plane? Are
combat.
you?
You are in
Yes,
combat.
that's
We
why
don't
I'm
even have to
asking.
You got
complicate it.
top secret security clearance. A cook doesn't have top secret security clearance. Okay.
Right, like combat. Combat veteran
A
means you were
dental a
shooting
dental
or getting shot at.
technician
Combat
in
veterans have
Saudi
been
Arabia
out of
That's
doesn't have
well,
top secret security
that's
clearance.
why I'm asking. If they're on a boat and loading the bullets in there, are
They
they
a war
considered
veteran.
a combat veteran or a war veteran? Because they're still getting shot at from other boats. So that's why I'm don't know.
That's
There is a
Yeah,
distinction.
mhm. I think
Well,
it really boils down to when they give out those medals, then that
uh-huh.
distinction, like if you were
I
involved on a
have a
boat
bronze
in a
star.
battle and there was a
Exactly.
fire from a shot
I
or
have
something,
a bronze star.
now you're a
Somebody who
different
was a cook
level
doesn't have a
of
bronze
veteran.
star.
You know what I'm saying?
Understood.
That's how
I
you get those
understand that.
different color stars, right?
Okay, but like if I'm in the boat, like I said, and I'm one of the
Combat is
people
front
that's
line.
actually loading up the bullet, the rockets or the missiles in the
Well,
launcher.
I guess the way he's saying it'll be that'll be war. That'll be a war veteran. Because the way Sair been in the army too, and he said combat is front line.
Right.
Combat. That's okay. That's
So
what I thought.
so wait, because I get your
Okay, hold
question
up,
regarding
hold
the
up.
Navy.
We got someone that can tell us right here. Here you go.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up? I
What's
just
up,
popped
man?
up real quick because I heard
Man, they
y'all.
up here
Hold
guessing,
up,
man. They up here
hold up,
guessing.
hold up. Your mic is bad.
Oh, is it? Hold up. There we go.
Like
Is
it's
that
like
better?
scratchy bad. It's not like
Being a combat veteran will do that sometimes.
Is it still shitty?
But brother, they up here
no,
guessing,
it's
man.
better. It's
Okay.
better.
So yeah, combat vet just means you are strictly involved in
Oh
any kind of
no, it ain't.
military
Try to go.
activity.
Nah, your audio is
Still
messed
bad.
up,
Try
brother.
to go
Come
out and
back.
come back in, emergency. Yeah.
Turn off the YouTube.
But to your Navy point though, I
Yeah.
think
You hear how
there
he
is some
believed
type
me?
of designation for that. Like you would have to be in some naval battle, right? Like boats shooting at boats or people shooting at boats or so. There's some
That's what I'm asking.
classification for it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Like if your boat is
depending on
just in the
what
back,
part
if your
of the
boat is just in
military
the
you're
back
Being in
in,
pumping
direct
gas,
harm's way.
you get what I'm
right?
I
saying?
guess if I could break it down to a civilian, being in direct harm's way in the interest of securing our freedoms in this country.
Make sure combat veteran. Facts.
Okay?
Gotcha. Okay.
Am I good? Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
combat vet just has to
You
do
know,
with.
scooping out some food, you know, at the damn cafeteria is
Hold
not
up,
being
Mella.
in direct harm's way. There's a
Hold up.
difference.
Mella, hold
Right.
up. Go ahead, Ernest.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, as far as your DD 214 goes, the form that you get when you get out that highlights a lot of the shit that you've done, it really has to do with just being in a what's considered a combat zone. If it's a hostile zone, for example, I was air crew. My plane flew around in the Persian Gulf, but the ship that in the Persian Gulf at that time was considered a combat zone. So my DD 214 is this combat veteran, despite me not being in direct combat. So, and I don't know, I do not by any means go around telling people I am a combat vet. I would never do that, trying to reach,
So wait, so if a logistics guy is in a combat zone, he's a combat vet?
Because you didn't touch
yeah,
weapons, right?
it'll say so on his DD 214.
I
It will
touch
say that he was,
weapons, baby. I
yeah,
touch weapons. That's the
well,
difference.
well, Mello, yeah, and Mello, I don't know. You said something about being on the flight line, etc. Again, the good thing in the military is everything's annotated on the uniform or on the DD 214, so nobody, as far as like the Army, what I like about the Army is, in the Army there's a badge called a Combat Infantryman Badge, a CIB. In that, when you see someone that has that badge, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. That person participated in a conflict where the enemy is right there. They're getting shot at, they're shooting at them. But there's other things. If you're not in like direct infantry, you can get like combat patches and stuff because you can get attacked on a convoy. Listen, man, I was scared as shit of that because the plane that I flew was a twin-engine cargo plane that takes off and lands on the boat, and it's unarmed. You know what I'm saying? All the F-18s are armed. All the helo, every other aircraft that has armaments and shit, the ship has all kinds. It's armed to the T. But my plane is just this little.
What if I told you I'm designated as an aircraft armament system specialist? Does that sound special to you?
In the Navy, it's called an aviation ordnance, man. Yeah, you just like load the ordnance.
Yeah, that's pretty distinctive, right?
Quick question, Aaron.
No, it's just
Thank you.
Before you turned 20, were you strictly trying to get buns, or had you ever had your heart broken?
What was the question again? Before the age of 20?
Before the age of 20, were you ever in love with a girl, or were you just a horny little boy?
Oh, we're going back to that original.
Kind
Can
of like
men and
both.
women be friends? Yeah.
It was both. It was both. At that age, you're like dying to fall in love, but at the same time, you're dying to just fuck everything in sight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and is it even love? When we were kids, like in high school and shit, was it really
As a
even
man that
love?
you are now, can you have a female friend?
No, females are utterly useless. If I'm with a female, it's to process her. Why? There's nothing I could do with like a female friend. You can't. I'm not gonna go shooting with a female friend. I'm not gonna go fishing with a female friend. Females are you. If my car breaks down, she can't do shit. Female friends are. I still
So
enjoy
you
the
wouldn't
company
go
of
to a football game
We're
with
just two
your
different
female
people.
friend.
If you see me with a female, I'm most likely
Processing it.
processing her.
See, because for me, right, I
And
learned
there it
that
is.
having the right female friend, right, can get me 10 more bitches. Like all of her friends look good. When we go out and hang out, like I could even send her over to
No
say
guy
something
is
fly
taking
for
a
me.
woman to a football game without anticipating sex.
Nah,
Oh
Period.
shit. Okay. Hey. So Sir said that he has a CIB. So yeah. So Sir, since Sir said he has a CIB, with
Yeah.
him there's none of this like. There's no contention. There's no back and forth. There's nothing. There's point blank. Period. He is a combat vet. Straight up. There's no
Yeah.
debate.
He's a
I'm asking
combat
high
You know.
school dude, why are you inviting me to a football game under the impression that
What's
it's
up,
just
CT?
because we're
What's good with you?
friends? We're not. You
Cause I'm
are
nigga
a
trying to
male.
fuck. All right, man.
I'm
I
a
gotta get out.
female.
I just wanted to drop that in. Y'all take it easy, man.
All right,
I have
appreciate you.
Oh,
female
my bad. I'm
friends.
gonna be quiet. My bad.
I've had female friends invite me to football games because they know I enjoy the game and they had tickets. Like,
They were
yo, I
trying
got
to
tickets.
impress you
No, they
to
weren't.
maintain your attention.
No, sweetie,
Stop
they weren't.
playing with me.
They weren't. They're in
Shit.
whole relationships. They're good.
Shit.
There's
If
none of that.
I check this out, right? If
I'm
I
just
wanted
speaking for me.
to quote unquote impress a guy, I would come up with some
Absolutely. That would be a good
tickets
play.
to something I know he's interested in order to maintain communication. Straight up.
So now for
Good
me though,
communication.
I'm at an
Straight up.
age now where I have children, my friends have children. So it might be a situation where
So
they have
whoever
an event.
invited you to
They
that
have an
game,
event where
they
they
want
get
to,
tickets.
brother.
Can I finish? So they might have tickets to a game and have an extra ticket. You want to go? Yeah, I want to go. Like your son already, you know what I mean? Me and him are
Just you
homies.
and her?
Yeah.
She's
For
just
real?
doing. Listen, Willie. She's just doing what she would do if that was the case. That's what she would think and how she would.
That's a
You know what I
possibility.
mean?
Yeah,
She
that's a
would get you
possibility.
and give you tickets and try to keep it close for when the time comes. She can give you that. You know what I mean? That's
You keep them on the hook.
She don't want me.
That's
Right? She
possible. Yeah.
remember me.
She wants to do like every other woman, friends on you until she gets, you know what I'm saying, tired of
Just
you.
like everybody else.
And then have you around.
Y'all
That's
are
how it is.
bugging
That's
like
how it is. They want to, okay, yeah, we know that you're a good dude, right? But they want to go muddled out by all these the
but this
bad
is where
guys.
you're
You know
wrong.
what I'm saying? And then later on in life, they want to keep you in the clutch because you were the good dude.
But this
You know
is
what I'm
where
saying?
you're
So
wrong.
What's
I
wrong
was
with
the
that?
dirt bag. She
What's
saw
wrong with
me
that?
at my
it's not
lowest,
necessarily
right?
you though. No,
Knocking
that's not.
down all her friends, got her friends calling her
I'm not talking
phone,
about you,
crying.
Willie.
Oh, you talking average.
Yeah, I was talking like.
What's wrong with maintaining good rapport? What's wrong with that?
It isn't. It's just friends with benefits. That's all that is.
No, I'm not talking about sex. There's no sex.
So,
It's just
that
good
doesn't
rapport.
necessarily have to
It's
be
like,
that type of
so
benefit.
you
I
don't
mean,
forget me.
No, it's not that. It's for you
So
when you get older and no man wants you, then you think you can get That's what it is.
okay, well
So
here
yo,
comes
y'all ain't
Leonard
turned down
to
nothing.
here
it's called a
comes
back
Leonard to
burner.
explain further.
Willie,
Okay.
Or the back burner. I
hold up,
put you on
Willie.
the back burner. You're my
You
friend,
said
but
you smart, right? You caught on to what I just said, right? That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? It wasn't about
A
you.
back burner man.
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what that is.
What's up, Leonard?
A BBM.
Hey.
A back burner man.
BBM,
Speaking
I
right
just
now.
coined it right here.
Hey, Leonard.
Hey.
What's good with you, Leonard?
Yeah, the brother said a whole lot right there. Back burner, man.
I said it, Leonard.
Oh, you said it? Okay, back
No,
burner, man. Whoever said it, that personifies what's called the friend zone
Yeah.
these days. Cause
that's what we try to say.
it's a hurting thing when you friend zone somebody and
Oh my
then later
God.
on you see him and you like,
Too late by then.
See, we used to call him the one that got away. We actually had her, but we didn't know she was what we really wanted or
But we
what
ain't
we
talking
wanted.
about. Hold
And
up, Leonard.
we
We ain't talking about women. We ain't talking about men though. We talking about what women want to do.
okay,
Tragic, man.
it
Y'all
correlates
just getting
together.
no
The
balls.
a loss is a loss. Now you got women that they played that game, their friend zone game, and then later they be thinking that they can come back and get on the track. And men are not that forgiving. Men are like this. When I wanted you, I wanted you. You didn't want me, all right.
But Leonard, she's talking about she did. That's the type of women. That's the type of dude she wants to deal with as a friend. You know what I mean? Keep him in the cut until 30, 40 years along the line. No man.
Back burner man.
You know.
That
Yeah.
is.
Keep him in the cut. Well,
It's a back burner man.
they got those kind they can
Go out
keep
and
in the
get
cut.
Pookie and Ray Ray. Go out and get the Pookies and Ray Rays. You know what I mean? With the bandanas and shit on.
No. They can just
But
go and
like
get
you
one.
walking around with the
This
suit,
is
you know what I'm saying?
enlightening.
You feel me?
It's facts. It's true.
I meant that
They can get.
Some people try to keep it. They don't want to keep it real. Ben said that women want the bad guy until later on in life.
No. It's something. Well, come on, Skywalker. Don't you remember when I said bad boys make good girls' hearts beat faster?
Yeah.
Didn't I say that quite a bit?
You probably
That
made
makes
that into a
sense.
lyric back
Yeah,
in
you
the
Okay.
70s or some shit.
That makes 100% sense because it's true in all regards. Every woman wants a bad boy until they ran through all the bad boys or they've been ran through, and then they look for the good guy that they should have
Listen,
had
you
in the
hear
beginning.
this all the time on these talk shows with these women that got nice dresses and dressed up. I always say it. They even say it. Yeah, I like the bad boys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
this is
get 40.
crazy.
And my
Can I get
age
This
something in
is
there,
enlightening because it
Skywalker?
explains a lot.
dried up.
Y'all women want to be treated
Hey,
bad
hold
in
up.
public and in the
Hey, yeah,
bedroom.
calm
And that's
down here.
usually how it goes.
We ain't got to expose me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying. Come on.
Can I get something in there, Skywalker?
Go ahead, G. Go ahead, Jill.
As a professional player and a H handler
My
and
brother.
pretty much top notch pimp, I learned my game from E40 and Mr. Fab firsthand.
Sprinkle me. Sprinkle me.
Straight up and down. I learned my games in the streets of Oakland. I'm a SoCo kid, so Oakland wasn't that far away. But you know what's really going on out here, man? These chicks are running around out here and they're objectifying themselves and blaming men for doing it. They're turning themselves into pseudo prostitutes, and they got all the freedom in the world. And they want the honor of the matrimony of marriage. They want the honor of wives. They want the honor and matron praise of mothers. But the problem is they're single mothers. That's if they have children, and the ones that don't have children, they're pseudo prostitutes. And these chicks ain't got no pimps, man.
Now pimping. Now pimping. It's the other side of the problem. Pimping. Like,
look, let me tell you something.
these niggas
bro.
want the
Let me tell you
honey.
something.
I just
At
want
the
the
end of the day,
money.
at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, there ain't no such thing as breaking the patriarchy and feminism, being equal, bro. 100% of the time, anytime you ask a woman what is feminism, whether she's a feminist or not,
Now
if
let's
she
not
says,
talk about the hoes for a second, though. I want to ask you a question, right?
give me a second. Let me finish this.
ask
Let
you
me
a quick question.
Go ahead, bro.
Because I don't want it to go too far. Like, because your criticism of the women did make sense, but I'm being real. On the other side, you know, if pimping ain't dead, it's on life support. Now, all the men are trying to lead with $1 because they ain't got no swag, they ain't got no personality, they can't make no
Nah,
jokes, right?
Wall
Come
Street,
on,
Wall Street.
pimping.
Nah, your criticism of the men ain't hard enough, pimping. That's the problem.
Okay.
We ain't hard
Church.
enough on the niggas.
Church.
My criticism of the chicks was accurate,
Church.
but your criticism of the men wasn't hard
Wasn't
enough.
strong enough?
It wasn't mean enough. Let me give you some game,
Keep
pimping.
pimping. Keep pimping. I'm going
Let
on
me tell
mute.
you something, bro. First of all, ain't no such thing as being nice. The word nice is from the Greek naive or weak. So the problem with nice guys is they're naive and weak. That's the first thing. Niggas got to learn to be mean. Niggas got to learn to be the bad guy and be proud of it. Niggas got to learn to be ruthless. And niggas got to learn to chase that dollar. Because I'm going to tell you my personal saying. I learned this from my brother-in-law. I learned this from my brother-in-law. I learned this from my brother-in-law from my first wife. My first wife passed away. That's what allowed me to have a second wife. But I learned this from my brother-in-law. Many men have lost many dollars chasing many women. Ain't nan man lost nan woman chasing nan dollar. That's the problem. Niggas ain't ruthless enough. Niggas ain't mean enough.
Pimp, hooray.
That's not even mean. I told my son, you chase women.
Yeah, and you're going to lose dollars.
Be broke.
Yeah, that's what that means. That's what that saying means, Leonard.
Bro, hold on, bro. Can I finish? I said
now,
to
Leonard,
him,
you ain't got no pimping in you. Stop it.
I know I don't. And that's the reason I'm an expert in this realm. If you
an expert, bro, I'm a player, bro. I'm a player.
Well, continue playing. I don't play.
Nah, when I say I'm a player, pimping, let me explain that. A pimp don't mean
okay, you know, it's a whole lot of, you know, I couldn't get a point out.
Let me learn you something. Let me learn you something, player.
Bro,
when
you
I say
can't
I'm a
learn
player,
me a
when I say I'm a
thing.
player,
Go ahead.
Let me learn you something, player.
Yeah, Leonard,
when a man, when a player calls himself a player, when a player calls himself a player, when a player calls himself a player, what that means is he ain't playing no games. It's always smiles. It's always sweet until you taste it. Ain't a damn thing funny. I might crack a smile, but ain't shit funny. I might be a sweet person, but ain't a goddamn thing sweet. Ain't no pushovers, bro. That's what it means to be a player. I'm a chess player. Everything's strategic, homie. Chess is a game of war. Chess is a game of communication without talking.
When you done, let me know.
Go ahead and talk, Leonard. Go ahead and talk, Leonard.
Okay. I told my son the realities of life is if you chase pussy, you gonna be broke. If you
that's what I just said. Many men have lost many dollars chasing many women.
See that?
I said
see
that
that?
already.
You see how this so-called player can't shut up. How
Go
you
ahead,
a
Leonard, man.
player and you
trying
can't
to
shut
recycle pimping,
up?
baby?
Yo, let me tell you something. Here's another thing about being a player, Leonard. I'm gonna answer your question and I'm gonna let you get back to your point. I'm not gonna interrupt you no more.
I didn't ask you a question. I was
You
trying
did.
to
You said, "How am I
answer
being a
something,
player? How am I
but
being a
you
player
trying to
if I
be the
can't shut
center of
up?"
attention like you're a little peacock.
Yeah, I am the center of attention, homie. That's the whole point, player.
No, you're not.
That's what makes me a player.
You might be
Leonard,
but you ain't the center of attention.
Hey, hold up.
Leonard,
Hey,
take it easy for a second. Leonard,
y'all
I'm
just.
gonna let you get back to your point,
Hey,
Leonard.
hold
I'm
up.
gonna let you get back to your point.
Hey, hold up. Y'all know y'all just arguing over the same fucking point, right?
Yeah, but I was about to straighten him on something.
Yeah,
Like,
because
my man Wall Street on point. Leonard, hold up, Leonard.
Walk home, and I'm gonna give
Leonard, you an old man. Leonard, you an old man. Let the young people talk for a second. You the wise one. Leonard, you the wise one. Let the young people talk, and then you straighten us out. But let me share something with you, Leonard.
Hey,
The reason why.
Hey, hold up, Gio. Hold up. Leonard, Gio said the same thing you said in different words.
No, he's taking a long road home.
It was
I said, I told my son.
Hey, lay back in the Maybach.
See that? See that? See how I can't even finish?
Lay back in the Maybach. Let it happen.
No,
baby.
ain't no lay back in the Maybach.
Hey, hold up, man.
It would be appreciated if everybody listened to each other and let them finish their statement and land their quick
give me a minute. Hey, give me a minute. How about this? Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Let Blackberry get in. Go ahead, Blackberry. Let's see what Blackberry got to say about it. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Go ahead, BB.
My bad, Leonard.
What's going
BB,
on?
go ahead, do your thing.
Y'all doing 84 panel? What's going on, everybody?
White Bear, what's cracking?
Hi.
What's going on, Black Bear?
Hey, man, you know how it goes.
How you doing?
I hear a lot of pimping and player on here.
Sure.
But a lot of the men on the panel, they want to be the hoe and they want their wives to be the pimp.
It would
You see what
seem
I'm
that
saying?
way.
I mean, ain't too many dudes on the line got wives. You talking to me, Playboy?
Will, I'm not.
Hey, Wall Street Willie, you on point, homie. You just got to be a little bit tougher on the dudes.
Yeah, man.
But Mr.
These
Leonard,
niggas want
I
the
mean no
honey. They
disrespect,
don't
Mr.
want the
Leonard. I'm gonna
money.
give you a hard time because
I
you're
know
old.
you didn't mean it in
I'm gonna give you a hard time
disrespect.
because you're
I
old,
just
Mr. Leonard.
asked to doggone
Hold
make
up, let me.
one statement.
All right, I'm about to get quiet. Can I get this short piece out and I'm gonna give you the floor, Mr.
Man,
Leonard?
go,
All I
go,
was
go,
saying
go,
is
go,
the
go,
reason why it's
go.
hard for you to reach the young people, the reason why it's hard for you to reach the young people, because you got to be smooth. You got to be cool. The way you
I'm
said
not
that to your
trying to
son,
reach
that
young
ain't
people.
smooth.
I don't give a filth, flying, and filth
We
to
Well,
know
avoid
listen,
the
that.
your
F
son is a
bomb
young
about
We
person.
young
know
people.
that about you.
Okay, well, I would just say when you're smooth and when you're cool, your words matter. We said the exact same thing. I just said it in a smooth, cool way. You said it in a grandpa way. That sucks. The young person ain't trying to hear that.
Okay, well, it could be that.
Facts.
It could be that. But like I said, I told my son, you chase doggone the poo nanny, you gonna be a broke mammy, so to
I'm about
speak. Since we
She
into
ain't
all
said
that.
poo nannies for
On
some years.
the flip side, excuse me, on the
hold on, Leonard, hold on. Because Sky
oh
said
my,
I could get the mic, and I'm about to hurt some feelings. Some of you Negroes on
I
this
just can't finish, can I? Good grief.
Please let
some of you
Leonard go.
Negroes.
Please let Leonard go. Please.
Hey, hold up,
Like,
man.
man,
Hold up,
let
hold up,
little
hold
Leonard
Scary
up.
out
about
there.
what I gotta
Wait,
say.
man.
Sky
Hey,
What's
all
so
said
right, can
told
you
scary
me
drop
about
these?
that?
Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Leonard.
All right, can you mute
What's
them
so
up or
scary
something?
about this wisdom?
Hold up. I did say, go ahead, Blackbeard. And you're the
right.
one that said let everybody talk. So let the man talk and y'all can rebuttal. Go ahead, Blackbeard. One more time.
Okay.
Now I'm about to hurt some feelings because it's some men on the panel that like to get their dick sucked bent over instead of standing up.
Pause. Hey, this what we doing?
Yeah, we come.
Pause.
Go.
Now you gotta call some names if you
No,
gonna do that.
ain't no pause.
Wait,
Ain't no
how do
pause.
they do
Right.
that? I never heard of that.
No, that
That was
hey,
kind
we
of
about
chatty
to
patty. If
be
you ain't gonna
real. That
call a name, don't do
some of
that.
these do. Dang, I can't finish, Sky.
I'm just saying I don't want to be around you.
Man,
If
a
what you
hit dog
telling is
gonna
the
holler.
truth,
A hit dog gonna holler. Some of these dudes, women make them bend over. Some of these dudes like to get paid. Go ahead. Talk, nigga.
what are you talking
Silence.
about, bro?
Ain't
Like,
Whose
nobody in their
turn is
right
it right
mind
now?
gonna
That's all I
admit
want
to
to
that
know.
shit that you talking
oh,
Whose
it's your
about.
turn,
whose
Leonard. Go ahead,
turn is
Leonard.
it to
Like
speak
Go ahead,
right
even
Leonard.
now?
like just say
Go ahead,
hypothetically,
Leonard.
somebody on the panel
Is it my
has
turn yet?
practiced
Can I
that
finish?
type of
Can
stuff.
I
Man,
finish what I've been
hey,
Nobody
trying to
listen.
is
finish
going to admit that,
for
brother.
15 minutes?
The man
Go
said
ahead,
what he
Leonard.
One
said.
statement I've been trying to make,
Go ahead, Leonard.
a short one. Now,
Go.
I told him if you chase paper, the poo nanny gonna chase you. End of story. Don't chase poo nanny. You're
Well,
gonna be
he's trying to
broke.
say that you bend
And he
over.
finished talking.
See that? Well, you can get at the her because that's what they do. They run their mouths.
Nah, I'm saying, man, this shit is getting frustrating. Like, let somebody finish a statement. Go ahead. You done, Leonard?
Yeah, I was done. Well, yeah, I'm tossing in the doggone
Hey,
no penalty flag. I'm done because since people want to bump their
hey,
gums.
I yield my
hey,
time to
listen.
pimping. Go ahead, G.
Why we do this, right? When you talk, stop doing that long pausing. Because when you long pause, people think you're done talking. So that could help too. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
So
Skyler.
when you talk, just talk. Just talk straight out
I
and
tried
stop
that.
being
That
like,
didn't work.
I yield
that's
my
all I'm
time to
saying.
the
But go
brother
ahead.
Gio. Go ahead, family.
Like I said, quick statement, bottom line up front. If you chase poo nanny, you're going to be broke as hell chasing the poo nanny. If you chase the paper, the poo nanny going to chase you. End of story, complete. It's been like that since the dawn of time.
That's
Okay, that
what's up.
reminds me
Thank you
of
for that.
Scarface, right? First you get the money, then you get the woman.
Oh,
That's
not
what you're
movie
saying?
quote. Oh, my God.
That's what
Movie
you're saying,
quote,
right?
really?
Mella, you the only woman on the panel.
Movie quotes.
Hold on, Leonard. Hold on, Leonard. Mella, you
No,
the only
I'm
woman.
just saying. Movie
had your
quotes.
time,
That's
bro.
what we're
You
at.
had your time,
on.
bro.
Mella, you the only woman on the panel. Mella, be real. How many men talk outside out loud, but in the house they talk low?
How many men talk loud outside and talk low inside?
Yeah, they talk low when they in the house.
I
Because
feel like you're trying to get to a point, Black Bear. What are you trying to?
Yeah, like
what?
Huh?
Do you want me to validate a point you have yet to make? Make your point.
How's she gonna know what goes on in that man's
Sir,
house?
sir.
What was the question?
Mella, dang man, I can't.
Make your point, sir.
Go ahead, y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Okay, now in defense of Mella, the statement that Mella made from a Scarface movie has nothing to do with what's going on in any man's house. It's a movie quote. So Black Bear, where did you get she's trying to doggone speak on what's going on in a man's house when all she
First
spoke
you
was
get
a
the
movie
money,
quote?
then you get the woman. That's your point.
What I was saying is a lot of men like to talk like they got cojones. When they women
Okay,
got their cojones
I
in
don't
they
know a lot of men like this. Can you be specific though, Black Bear?
This seems personal. I'd rather
It
just
does.
move on.
Does it not?
Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got
Can we
it. Go
finish?
ahead.
No,
Can
that sounds real personal, Black Bear.
Hey, Black Bear, can I make a confession to everybody on the panel right quick? Can I make a confession to everybody on the floor right quick?
Talk to me,
Hey,
Pimpin.
can we get a service announcement before you do all that?
PSA?
Yeah, PSA. Go ahead. All right, can you do the PSA for us? I'm outside.
All right, man. Go ahead and like, share, subscribe, get the likes up. Matter of fact, when you hit the like button, hit the all button so you get all the notifications. And then after you do that, hit join. We got a membership that's $4 a month. That's $1 a week. Like we always say, we go 8 to 10 hours a day, so it's worth it. You're gonna get some good content out of it. At some point, shout out
If
to
you wait and you hate,
can you
go ahead and hit the button right now. If you wait and you hating, like, share, and subscribe.
There you go. Shout out to
Yeah.
Wall Street Willie. We
Like,
got
share, and
Mexican
subscribe, baby.
Einstein, Leonard in the Chows, Lord Geotron, Black Bear, and Mella, man. Let's go. Hey, before we start that up again,
Yeah, and
Skywalker,
hit that
man, we're about-
cash app in
hold on.
hit that cash app in the super chat.
Got you. Thanks for that. Because I didn't want to say it because
Real talk, bro. All this pimping I'm about to lay down. All this pimping I'm about to lay down. You ain't gonna get this free game nowhere else.
Hey, Skywalker, we're Bob
It ain't
at,
free
man.
nowhere else. Let me
Yeah,
run
it is.
some
All
numbers.
you
Let me
gotta
run a
do is just
confession to you guys.
watch the doggone documentary, Pimps Up, Hoes Down.
Man,
I'm gonna make.
bro. Let me
I got a phone
run
call
this
to make
game
in
on
a
you
little
guys,
bit.
man.
Hey,
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
Yeah,
a
you get all the
Gio, let
game
me
right
say one.
there.
Gio, let
Right
me say
there.
one
It's-
thing.
it's
No,
free.
hold on.
Just
Let me
watch
say
it.
one thing, Gio.
Hey,
and
y'all
you
both
got it.
had the.
Let me say one thing,
Hey,
Gio.
man. Hold on, Black Bear. Hold on. Hey, Skywalker. I got to make a phone call, man. Where Bob at?
What happened?
He called me out on something last night. I want to make that phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
He ain't in the chat now. You say
All
his
right,
name 3 times, he might pop up though.
In about 30 minutes, he needs to show his ass up. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, let me
I
say
was just
one
gonna
thing,
make a
Gio.
confession. I was
Gio,
just going.
Gio,
Yes, sir.
let me say one thing, Gio, and I promise you can have it. I'll go on mute.
Pimping ain't easy.
I don't want you to leave though, Black Bear.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna stay right here. One of the most notorious pimps is a woman, and she be pimping men.
All right, that was your third try. Thank you. Go ahead, player.
You're gonna get a strike.
Is it on top notch? Is it on me?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Go ahead,
player.
Big Up.
All right, I'm gonna make a confession to you, and it's some free game for all the players out there and all the ladies.
The
Check
doors
this
of the
out, man.
church is open. The doors of the church is open. Go ahead, player.
I'm the owner. This is how you got to look at your relationship and look at it with your ladies. I'm the owner. The man is the owner, which means the lady is the property. But you got to pull it down like this, player. As long as you the owner and she the property, everything you do is for her. Okay? That means you slave for her. She's the master and you're the slave. Everything you do, you trying to big her up and make her look better than all the other females that's around. Because women are social creatures. They like to socialize and they like to compare themselves to other women. And nothing strokes their ego like having a top-notch brother making them look good. A top-notch brother making them feel good, especially out in public. That's how you got to put it down on these broads, man. You got to make them feel more special and more exclusive than all the other females. But at the same time, hold up, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. While at the same time, you being the owner, especially in y'all's privacy, you be ruthless. You mean, yo, shorty, you do what the fuck I tell you. Ain't no making me talk twice. Let me finish. It ain't no making me talk twice. Ain't no making me talk twice. For every dime you make on the block, bitch, I want 15 cents.
Man, who keep doing
the point being is this. The less you let them touch you, the more they want to touch you. The more you do, hold up. The more you submit to them, the more they have to submit to you. And the whole thing about the submission is this: a master and a slave relationship is just that. The slave serves the master, but the owner property relationship is the property has no voice at all, man. The owner dictates everything. Remember, man, you the owner of that relationship. She's just a part of it. She's the master because you do everything to make her feel good. So you make her look good by being her slave, but that's only for the public eye. That's how you pimp. That's how you play. That's why I got so many. That's why I got so many of them.
That served the purpose,
selfish.
and that served the purpose before women were liberty. You know, before we experienced liberty,
You haven't experienced liberty. You haven't experienced liberty, Mella. You're debt. No, you don't. You have debt. You're debt slave. You're debt slaves.
You are no longer a pleasant option.
You're debt slaves. You're debt slaves. You're running in place. You're debt slaves. You're running in place. You're overweight. You got children out of wedlock. No, I'm not. I'm stating facts.
You are not the preferred option compared to the liberty that women have.
You don't have liberty. What liberty do you have? You're single.
We have options. That's the liberty.
Yeah, you have.
We have
and the more options you have, and the more choices you make.
Is a woman that doesn't have options.
The more options you have.
You're talking about
all the options that you have, you choose the wrong ones.
We have options beyond being considered property.
You're a single mother. You're overweight.
You're overweight. Induced ass. We have options.
You're overweight.
That's what it is.
Yeah. What options do you have that supersede the options a man gives you? Let me hear it, Mella. Let me hear it, Mella. No, let Mella talk. What options do you have that makes your life better without Mella
talk? It would be nice if somebody could moderate between you two.
No, Mella just got up here and tried. Mella just tried to get up here. Mella just tried to get up here. Shut up!
And we can hear you all.
Mella just got up here and tried to shine.
You see, I kept Wall Street Willie up here. It's bad. I had to keep Wall Street Willie up here because y'all can't conduct yourself the right way. I'm gonna ask y'all this. Maybe it'll be better when y'all talking. Address who y'all want to answer. That way it'll be better. Talking about moderating, we shouldn't have to moderate y'all grown ass people up here. Y'all should be able to talk amongst grown people. What do you mean?
I will say this though, Skywalker. Pimpin did, stay quiet when everyone else spoke. So I'm gonna give him that. You know what I mean?
Not only did I stay quiet, Skywalker, but Leonard
give me a minute. Give me a minute, Jill. Give me a minute. All I'm asking, if y'all gonna talk to each other, if you're gonna address someone, address them by who you want to answer. Hey, Black Bear, what is the earth? Flat or round? See how I did that? Then Black Bear can answer. You know what I mean? And then try to keep it all that long-winded. Let's try to keep that now. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to keep it down like 30 seconds. You feel me?
But Skywalker, I just like to put a side note. I like to add a side note. Not only that, but bro, they be like Leonard. He was just trying to overtalk me and was repeating. It's like, bro, one time. You ain't gotta repeat. Like you just trying to stop somebody else from saying something because you said what you said. I addressed what you said, and it's wrong. And I went to move on to another point. You kept trying to force me to not talk by keep repeating yourself and getting louder and louder. That's how the conversations devolved. I was asking Mellor. She said something about options being better than men and all this other stuff that she was saying. I asked her, what options do women have, by and large, on scale, that has made their lives better without men?
Go ahead, Mellor.
Thank you very much. First of all, there's economic options, right? There are social options.
Specify, Miss Mellor, specify what economic options.
Oh, you interrupted me, brother.
See? What economic options?
And
Specify.
you have no self-control. What kind of pimp are you if you have lack of control?
Hold up, Mellor. Gio, let her finish. And then when she finished,
nah, because she's giving these she's doing these feminist talking points, trying to.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Let her finish, and then you can rebuttal when she finished. That's all I'm saying. She just sat there and let you talk. Let her finish, and then you can rebuttal. All the bullshit you want to rebuttal, okay? Go ahead, Mellor.
Oh, thank you. Considering that he is focused on feminism as a rebuttal, I'm going to go from there. In the interest of what is considered a feminist, to me, I haven't looked up the definition recently, but to me, a feminist is someone that looks out for herself, right? And isn't that, in fact, what a pimp is doing? He's looking out for himself. He's not looking out for that hoe that he's pimping. He's looking out for himself. So guess what? The switcheroo is in full effect, and you can't do nothing about it. Thank God for liberty.
Go ahead, Leonard.
Okay. Now, first and foremost, Black Bear made a statement about
I'm right here.
men chasing women, paper, thus and so. He was trying to get to that point. I was making a rebuttal to what Black Bear said. Now, the dude that's pimping, he came on the stream after I came on. So how the hell did I interrupt what you were saying when I was speaking first, young man? Do tell.
Well, he don't even want to answer that because we'd rather keep it on the topic.
My bad, Leonard. Go ahead and talk, bro.
Yeah,
Leonard made his point. So Leonard,
I ain't get to go yet, but I'm
what I was saying. Well, no, he said my name, Will, so I get to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So Leonard, what I'm saying is that I know men, when we around each other, we like to fake the funk. That's a word that we used to say back in the day. We like to fake the funk. And all I'm saying is that low key, a lot of women got men's balls in their purse.
True.
Cool. And we need to be honest, and we need to be real with the deal. That a lot of women, and Mella is showing it, and that's why I called her earlier. She's showing it that a lot of women be bitching men. And I'm talking about over 60% of women be bitching men. Go.
All right. Can I respond to one of the things that Mella says? So
hold on. Black Bear. 6 out of 10 of the people you know get bitched.
6 out of 10 women.
6 out of 10
be pissed at women.
You know.
Be pissed at women. I believe that.
You know, a bunch of bitch ass niggas.
Come on, Art. Well, Art, be real. Be real, like. Be real, Art. We grew up, right? We seen dudes talk that talk, but then when they woman come around, they call her ma'am. Hey, ma'am, how you doing, ma'am?
No, I ain't.
Come on, Art, come on.
We call our woman ma'am?
Hey, Art, come on. This dude, man, come on. So nobody ever heard a dude call his wife or woman ma'am?
No,
hell no.
I do it now. I do it now. I do it now. So we can talk about it. I do it now. See, you right. I do it now.
Can I
Now,
say something
I
real
do that
quick
shit
before
now.
the conversation goes
hold
too
on, hold
far?
on. Am I
Hold up.
saying?
Are
Am
you
I saying
saying
they
like
disrespect their women, or they're not respectful to their women?
Hold
No.
on. Can I
But to
respond to
just say
something Mella
no, can I
said?
respond? Can I respond? I was talking.
I
So
didn't know that was
yeah,
you, Art. Good.
that's all. It's all good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I wanted to, before the conversation went too far, he asked, what's a better option? When you say economic options, that doesn't make sense to me, because either if you're talking about a woman building with a man, right? Like, two incomes is better than one. But even in terms of what that woman can do on her own, marriage don't stop you from getting all the money you could get. You know what I mean? Ursula Burns, the head of Xerox at one point, she retired since then, but she was, you know what I mean, one of the best CEOs out there. And yes, she was married to an OG nigga that ain't getting no bread, but they had a beautiful marriage. You know what I mean?
Come on,
I
Republic
don't
Room, man. We don't need that in the comment
I don't know the
section, man. Come on.
specifics of their marriage, but I'm just saying, when you say economic options, that didn't make sense to me, how not having a man is better economically. So I just want you to build on that.
Okay, you wanted me to get specific.
Right.
All right. Specifically speaking, in terms of economic advantage in these current times than before times, it's much more attractive than what you're talking about.
How do y'all?
Can I
How
say
do we
something,
get
I'm
Wall Street
here?
sorry.
Willie?
What?
Art,
Wait, hold
hey,
on.
Art,
That made no sense.
the Art, and
Wait,
I'm
no,
direct.
hold on, Black
Hold
Bear.
on,
Before you
hold
say
on.
something else
She
stupid, hold
she
on,
just
Because
hold on. We
finished.
got a
She
moment.
just
Hold on.
in
finished.
this world
What I'm
of
saying is
capital,
it being
okay, in this country
She
right.
where
just finished.
capitalism rules the day,
Correct.
okay.
And I'm saying, from a capitalist standpoint, having a
Mhm.
man is always better than being single. Two
What if
incomes
I
are better than
told
one.
you that having money can buy a man? What if I told you that?
Hey, I believe
Okay,
you.
so you do agree that having a man, if the
Now that's some
person is
detached
No,
buying
no,
a
shit.
no, no,
man,
no, no, no.
they
That's
want
not what
a
I'm
man.
saying.
Art, that's real life.
Because,
Go ahead.
see, here's your thing. Your thing is talking about you have to do this to pimp a woman. What if I
No. This
told
the other
you,
guy.
as long
Uh-oh.
as she has economic greatness,
Right
she
now,
can
this ain't
buy
sis. This
your
not Geo.
narrow-minded ass?
Art, what did I just say? Art,
Nah, hold on, sis.
Malibu
This
on
not
my
Geo.
point.
Hold on. This Wall Street Willie, but I just had a question on your answer to his question, and I'm gonna stick to it. Right, like, if you're saying it's better economically, right, then I'm looking for that. That's a easy one that we can get a clear answer on, right?
You trying to backpedal?
Economics is about money,
I
right?
got a question after this. I got
So
a
hold
question.
on. So if we're saying economically it's better, how are you saying being single for either a man or woman generates more money than a relationship or a marriage? I'm still confused. I'm not saying you wrong.
Okay, let's
I just want to hear what
examine.
you got to say.
Okay. I'm gonna be fair. Let's examine the dynamics of a quote unquote relationship. Depending on whether or not someone is experiencing a burden with their partner, right? You have the economic option to for them to kick rocks. Like, okay, bye. That's the power of money. It's all about money, baby. And women have access to money. So
Right.
your pimp game talking don't mean shit.
That's a fact. I'm trying to tell.
Hey,
Art,
Wall
okay,
Street and
let me
Blackberry.
say
Wall Street
something
and
to Art.
Blackberry.
Hold on. Let me say something to Art, y'all. Let me say something to Art.
I'll let him go first.
Art, hey Art. Now be real. You know how they be talking all this DV stuff? When we were younger, who did we see put hands on who more?
I'm not.
Come on, Art. No, see you. Okay.
I was born pre 95.
Okay.
When women can get a tune up and the police will just come and say, "Hey,
Art,
you good?"
you ain't never seen a woman get beat up in the neighborhood. Now I done seen some men get their ass whooped,
I don't know where the hell you was at.
and he's still with her the next morning.
Y'all should do a compilation of stupid
Okay,
points.
all right.
Yeah, you.
I ain't talking about growing
Y'all
up.
should do a compilation.
Are we
I'm talking
forgetting
Wall Street.
conceal and
I'm talking
carry?
about before OJ. Before OJ.
Can I get back to what
Hey,
you
Wall
said though
Street.
before the yo?
Y'all
Hey,
ain't
Wall
right,
Street.
man. Y'all ain't
After OJ is a
Wall
different
Street.
story.
Cracking family.
Wall
While y'all
Street.
sitting up here going back down memory lane, I'm talking about 2025.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Wall Street, Black Bear.
Yeah. What's going on?
Let me straighten some things because I'm the one who brought up pimping/playing. I'm the one who brought that topic, those specific words, and she got triggered. Little do she know that one, no civilization in history has been built. Yeah, no civilization. Yeah, you ain't got to repeat yourself. Already said yeah. No civilization. That's the third time. You ain't got to repeat yourself. I already said yeah. No civilization in history has ever been built or maintained by the efforts or liberties of women. That's number one. Number two, the term when I say the
You gave
pimping
birth
slash
to those
playing.
industrious men.
No, hold up,
You gave
Bella.
birth
I
to
let you
them.
call without interrupting
Straight
me. When I say the term pimping and playing, when I said that, I wasn't talking nothing about economics because I said the broads got money. The problem, they objectify themselves. They sell them. They're pseudo prostitutes. They're selling themselves online, OnlyFans or whatever else. So they got money. So when she said economic liberty, all that dumb stuff, this country's $37 trillion in debt. That debt is women's debt. Anyway, also what I was saying is this. I'm talking about the order and keeping civilization functioning. I'm not talking about taking a broad's money. I'm not talking about restricting and holding women hostage and all that dumb stuff. Also, somebody in the chat said a woman's not supposed to be a slave. I never said that. I said the man is the slave. The woman is the master. That's what I said.
Man, what the hell?
Hold up.
The man
Listen,
is the owner and the woman is the
This is
property.
the confusion of a black man. He's
Art,
talking to
there's no confusion. There's no confusion.
Yeah.
Because it goes like this. No, there's not. There's no. Listen, the confusion is yours. You're sitting here talking about modern women have it better than women 50 years ago. 100 years, you don't. You're more obese. Your children. No, there's no sir. You're more obese. Nah, you're more obese. You're more out of shape. You're more single. You're more in debt. You're more in debt. You're more single.
Stop
You're more,
doing
you
that.
have more STDs.
Stop doing
Nah. You're not gonna stop me from saying what I gotta say, Bella.
your thoughts
You're more in
together
debt. You're more
and
in
come
debt.
back correct.
You're more overweight. Your children are more born out of wedlock. Your children are more
And those
disease,
are the
autism,
those are the gals.
drugs. Your children are more illiterate.
Alright, so
Your
I just
neighborhoods are
agree
more
with
depraved,
y'all
ran
on
down.
individual.
You're trying to overtalk
You back
somebody.
in the
You're trying to
corner like the
overtalk
rat
somebody.
that
You're
you
trying to
are,
overtalk
and you're
somebody.
reaching.
You're trying to overtalk somebody.
Oh
You're
my
trying to
God.
overtalk
I can't
somebody.
believe that
Hold on,
she's
You're
y'all.
talking.
Can I
hey,
ask
Oh my
each of
Skywalker.
y'all
Hey,
a
Skywalker.
question?
I didn't interrupt her, Skywalker.
Can I ask
I
each of
didn't
y'all a
interrupt her,
question?
not once. I didn't
Can I
interrupt her,
ask
not
each?
once, Skywalker. Like I said, they are more overweight. They're habitually overweight. They're overweight. They're sickly. They're strung out on all different types of health medications, from depression drugs to obesity drugs to heart
And men
medications,
die
high
early.
blood pressure pills. They're strung out on alcohol, weed, and whatever else. Their children are being born with these defects. Their children can't read. Children can't write. Their children are born to God knows who the niggas are. It ain't a plethora of black men making these children. There's a few black men making all the children. So they multiple baby mamas by few niggas. They're unwed mothers. They're chaotic. They're debt slaves. They're all kinds of student loan debt, credit card debt, eviction notice debt, car payment debt, and all of that stuff. And the reason why is because they don't. The reason why is because they don't have a man leading and directing them. That's why.
No, G,
Are you done?
Gio, let me say
Go
one
ahead,
thing.
Blackberry. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Hey, Gio, do you think
And then let me say
there's
something,
more?
Cal.
Do you
All right,
think there's
after
more?
Blackberry.
Hold on, Will. Come on, man.
Go ahead, Blackberry. He's gonna talk after you.
So, Gio, I agree with what you said. So, Gio, do you think there's more real men or fake men out here?
What I'll say is this. On average, on a moral, spiritual level, the average man is a better and higher spiritual and moral character than the average woman. That's what I'll say.
I'm talking about real men to simps. Give me a percentage. Real men to simps.
Every man is a simp in a way. Every man is a simp in a way. For the simple
So
fact that we hold up, let me finish. I'm gonna answer your question. Every man is a simp in a way for this one factor. We do the approaching to women when we have an interest in them, by and large, in general.
So,
Holy red pill, Batman.
No, hold on, y'all.
All right,
Hold
so
on.
you got to ask this question.
Hold
Now is the
on,
time.
man. Can me and Gio have a back and forth? Dang, y'all.
That's why you could have let me talk if you want to have a back and forth. I thought you had a point. So I just wanted to ask both of y'all one real quick question apiece, Mela and Gio, right? To Mela, I'm still stuck on the economic aspect because, again, I stand on the fact that I don't care if you're a man or a woman, right? Like, 2 incomes is always going to be better than 1. So when you made that point that somebody could have a bunch of debt, the other side of that is that somebody could be you, right? Like, in these situations, people fall on both sides, right? So the other part I wanted to ask Gio. Now, when you say these women got all this debt,
Are you
I
gonna
gotta
let
be
me
honest,
answer, or
Gio.
you just gonna go
I'm
straight
gonna
to
ask
Gio?
both questions real quick, then I'm gonna back out, right? Now I gotta be honest, Gio. I can't co-sign that these women got all this debt. I think a big part of that, a big part of a lot of the issues between men and women in the Black community right now is because a lot of our women are getting to the bag, and a very nice one. You get what I'm saying? Like, when you say that national debt is attached to women, I said, I could first just disagree. But then when I thought about it, I said, okay, if you're saying it's to entitlement programs and welfare and whatever else, the other side of that is it's also to veterans programs and paying guys that's coming from war, and that's primarily men. You get what I'm saying? So how do you really sway it as these women is doing so bad? Because I don't see that. And that was kind of my question to both of you.
Okay, designate who's first to answer, please.
I asked you first. I set it up a
All
certain
right,
way
here we
because
go in order.
he's not gonna speak when you go,
Here we go
and I'm
in
gonna
order.
ask you to do the same thing when he answers. Go ahead.
Here we go in order. When it comes to the industriousness, I can't deny that men have created comforts for women to enjoy. What coincidentally happened throughout time is that we were afforded as women access to financial independence, and that is, in my assertion, the source of angst amongst men. It's like, wait a minute, these broads, as you all like to call us, don't necessarily depend on us. Like, they want us, because make no mistake, women want men. Okay, real women want real men. That's a fact. The point is, when it comes to exploitation, that's no longer the higher percentage of occurrence that it was. And that's all I'm emphasizing. That there is no longer this this trap,
Sigma.
this financial trap where, like, damn, what am I gonna do if I can't let a man exploit me? What am I gonna do? There's no longer that situation. That's all I'm saying. I don't have anything against men. Okay, I'm just saying that these are different times in which a woman doesn't have to believe that her only option for a sense of security is being with a man. That's all I'm saying. We want you guys. We do. Women, heterosexual women specifically, we want men. Okay, we just don't want to be exploited, and that's the difference. Okay, I'm done.
I got you. Hold on, Gio. Hold on because I'm about to pass you the mic. But to that though, sis, you didn't ask the question because the question was about how is 2 incomes not better than 1? You know what I mean? You went somewhere else with it. But go ahead, Gio.
Okay, education can
Hold on. Let
actually
Gio rock
compensate for
out. You
2
get the mic
incomes.
next. Let Gio rock out. You get the mic next.
As as somebody who is financially literate and someone who is also economically sound, like I said, I brought up playing and pimping
Fiscally solid.
on a societal level for a purpose. They had nothing to do with actual stuff y'all see on TV or reading books about pimps and players. It had nothing to do with that. The point that I was bringing out is this: the reason why our society is collapsing under us, and everything she said about women having this and women having that, it goes right back to my point that not having a man, there is no headship / direction / leadership. Number one. Number two, there is no structure, there is no guidance, and there is no purpose. And number three, and most importantly, there is no covering and no protection. Bottom line, the protection that men provide for women, they can. And I'm not just talking to Mela, I'm talking to any and all women who can hear this. The protection that men provide you isn't what you say it is; it's what we say it is because we're the providers. Your protection. I didn't interrupt you at all. Our protection is what we say it is, not what you say or think it is, because you're not a protector. The protection that men provide is our direction, our word. Y'all defy our word, and that's why you're uncovered and unprotected, because you put yourselves in harm's way, defying us. That's why, like I said about objectifying yourselves and being pseudo prostitutes. By and large, when y'all talk about a man's income and economics and stuff like that, you have no idea what you're talking about. Number one. Number two, you have no idea what it means to be a man and how to spend money as a man, because a man has to spend money not just for survival, but to take care of others. Women don't make money to take care of others. Women make money to buy what they want and do what they want. Men make money and do what they do to provide for others, take care of others, and house, clothe, feed others. We don't do it. Y'all are trying to challenge us and go to have a gender war against us, and it's not even a war. It's a decaying of culture. It's a decaying of society. Also, I didn't interrupt you not one time. Also, as a literal builder and maintainer of society, that's what I do for a living. I do it for a living. I build and maintain society for a living. As a builder and maintainer of society, I know that the building blocks of society are the nuclear family, and without husbands, wives, and children, the heterosexual biblical nuclear family, you cannot have a society. You cannot sustain a society because you're decaying and tearing down the building blocks. So all that economic freedom and strong independence, that is not natural. It's not natural. It is degenerative, and it is also degrading society. And when it all collapses and falls down, you don't have a man there to grab and get under. All right, doubt it. You're gonna see.
Hold on, Skywalker. I want to do just like I did with her.
Yeah, give me a minute though. Y'all let Leonard in because he's been quiet and go ahead. He raised his hand. Go ahead, Leonard.
Hold on, I'm about to wrap it up. I just want to respond to him like I responded to her. I'm gonna keep it short.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it super short, right? So everything you said about the benefits of relationships, I agreed with. Now, when you started to steer it too strong towards it being only about the man, that's where I had to disagree. And I'll just use one specific point, right? You said men are the protectors, right? But in many ways, women are the protectors as well, right? You get the right woman, she protects your secrets. She protects your finances. She protects your kids. You get what I'm saying? You might have to be in the field hunting, and she's going to hold down the home. She protects your home. So for me, you went too far at that point, but everything you said about the benefit of relationships, I agree with. And that was good between both of y'all. I just had to step in between y'all because y'all was wild.
Gio, a lot of the stuff you and Will talking about.
Dodge is kicking ass.
This is
5-0.
Hold on, y'all. The stuff you and Will are saying, Gio, is old shit. Man, look, these women are kicking man ass. And I'm being real with you, Gio. Man, these dudes
only in the short term. Only in the short term.
Gio, hear me out. Hear me out. These dudes is paying for OnlyFans. Women are becoming millionaires at 18 years old by going on OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's called pseudo prostitution.
Come on, y'all. Let me
Blackberry. Let me explain underlying.
It's dudes on OnlyFans pimping themselves.
Gio, let me cook, y'all. Let me cook, y'all. Come on, man. I was quiet, y'all. I was respectful.
Black Bear, after you, let Leonard get in because he's been waiting with his hand up. Go ahead.
So Gio, I respect what you're saying. We have a guy in this space, Jay Prince, who is the total opposite of everything you're saying. And I'm telling you, Gio, a lot of these women, and I'm talking about women that got money. Hear me? A lot of these women that got money, they like those Jay Princes. They like those kind of dudes. Like I said, women are making their own decisions. This is 2025. A man cannot tell a woman what to do. These women are telling you, look, I don't give a damn. I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't even want to get married. These women are telling you, I don't even want kids. And you already know the reason why men want to be married is to have family. Women are telling men, I don't want a family.
Okay, Black Bear, I got to get ready to drop off. But
Go ahead.
I got to get ready to drop off. I'm going to leave you with this last thing, and then I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to leave you with this last thing. I'm not talking about the social, the relationship aspect of it as far as what I want, what she want. I'm talking about the group collective, humanity in America and society as a whole. Society, the building blocks of society is the nuclear family. When you destroy the building blocks of society, you destroy the society as a whole. And when it crumbles,
already destroyed.
Hold up.
Already destroyed.
No, it's not destroyed. It's not destroyed. It hasn't collapsed yet.
Gio, it is.
When it does collapse, you're going to have anarchy. Okay. We'll see. Thanks, guys. I'll see y'all later on.
All right, appreciate it. Go ahead.
Okay, enjoy your camping.
And let me finish, y'all.
Okay.
Go ahead, Leonard.
All right. Now, to what Black Bear was saying, his question wasn't answered on either side. And the guy, when he was talking about the family being destroyed and this and that and all of those cased up answers, he was talking about black women. Okay. He wasn't talking about women across the board in the United States. He was talking about black women. Now, I don't know if he realizes that Black America puts $1.7 trillion into the GDP of the United States every year. And I don't know if he realizes that the debt is 35 trillion. So if Black Americans only put slightly less than $2 trillion into the economy for the GDP, but this country is $35 trillion in debt. How in the hell can all that debt be attributed to women when the women aren't spending nowhere near, if not over, that amount of money?
That's what he said.
I know that's what he said. See, numbers don't lie. People do. People will paint any type of doggone picture that, no, you can't paint your own picture in society, and you can't use standard red pill talking points that are used on black women and then try to flip-flop and say you're talking about all women when you look at the actual numbers of what
that makes sense.
What demographic of women have the most children being raised single home wise? That's black women. Number one.
You're
okay?
being long-winded. Chocolate Earth is here. We want to hear from her.
I know Chocolate Earth is here.
That can't be true.
Hold on.
Premise of population.
Hold on. When he was saying what you want to hear just 5 seconds ago, that makes sense, Leonard. Then he said something you didn't want to hear. You're being long-winded. Chocolate Earth is here.
And not only that.
You see what happens?
Yeah, not only that.
And I didn't do that. I didn't even do that intentionally.
Yeah, but
I spoke on the facts at hand, and they ain't gonna bring up chocolate. They ain't gonna bring up Chocolate Earth. Chocolate Earth. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. You're being long-winded. Skywalker, what you got to say, man?
No, I'm just saying I'm trying to be on his side, but he is being long with it. But I'm saying is he did have his hand up the whole time while everybody was talking.
Yeah.
Shut up. You know what I mean?
I didn't even finish.
He is being long-winded a little bit, but at the end of the day,
But
it's right.
I was just saying they wasn't being fair to him.
Yeah.
When they were saying when he said what he wanted to hear, she was like, "Yep, Leonard's right." Then as soon as 2 seconds later, you're being long-winded. Nah,
I just disagree with that
All right,
number.
don't worry.
Of black women raising more single-family homes on a
Guys, I didn't even
population
finish what I was
on a
saying.
population number alone.
Hold on, Black Bear
Way more
after
white
Willie.
women.
We'll come back to you, Leonard. Go ahead.
Now look it up.
No.
for yourself.
No. I said Black Bear after Willie. We'll come back to you, Leonard.
All I was saying earlier was what Gio and we are talking about old school men. This in 2025, women are not traditional. We need to get rid of that. Even
right,
Republican.
You get rid of it.
All right, go ahead.
You can get rid of it. No,
Go
my
ahead.
bad. I spoke out loud. That was my fault. That was totally. Hold on. Let Black Bear finish. That was wrong of me. I apologize, Black Bear. My fault.
Even conservative women are now more into that feminism. So I'm saying that men need to look up and see what's going on. These are not traditional women. You're not even getting virgin women when you marry them. So I'm just saying, man, just man up. I'm done.
All right. So number one,
Bobby Perkins with the $2 super chat. Hey Leonard, you way better than Farley at DJing. I think
Say again?
You're way better than Farley at DJing.
Well, when he was DJing, he was driving a Corvette, and I was driving a Pontiac Sunbird.
Hey, thank you for the super chat too, Bobby.
Thank you for the super chat.
I mean, if you want to balance out better than who, he was driving a Corvette. I've never owned a Corvette in my life, so.
Who's just talking?
And that's my boy. He's good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Leonard.
But-
Okay, back to back.
Who's just talking?
Black Bear, are you finished?
Go ahead, Black Bear.
No, I'm finished, man. I just think we need to catch up with times, man. Leave that traditional stuff in the past.
Speak for yourself, sir. But go ahead.
Yeah. And all the 2-income thing that he spoke about, he was on point with that.
I think we need to go back to more traditional ways. We really
I think we need to go back to more traditional.
If we keep on the path we're going right now, ain't gonna be no damn nobody on the planet.
It's over, y'all. It's over.
I understand that, but that doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying, to say that's, you know what I'm saying, shit. What? Okay, it might be over. All right, but would I say
this
that
is a married man talking about it's over? I'm not listening.
It's over, bro.
You niggas got kids?
Nah, you know what? I ain't gonna. Never mind. Go ahead.
Like I got kids. All this is over shit is goofy as hell. Right?
Oh my God.
Like my goal.
And your son is more likely gonna marry a whore.
So
You not see what's going on?
Whoa.
What happened
Whoa.
here?
That was not cool to
I'm gonna
say.
be real. I didn't even take no offense to it because I know the
I
point.
know.
I don't either, but Black Bear,
So
like
hold
Black
on.
Bear is in rare form tonight.
Yeah, I didn't even take no offense to it because I knew the point he was trying to make. Right? He don't know my son, so I'm
Well,
not
I
taking offense to
apologize.
that.
I just got up
But-
here, so that sounded
It
just like
wasn't.
real like.
It
Wow.
sounded
time
bad,
after
but
Black
I
Bear.
didn't mean it that way.
Yeah,
I
it
did
sounds.
not mean
Hey,
it that way.
Black Bear, you acknowledge it sounded bad. It did sound
I did
bad.
not
man.
mean it that way. I know it sounded
Listen,
bad.
because listen, I was about to say something, and I
That was
had to
cold.
pause.
I have
I
two
was gonna have
sons.
time after
Hey, Black
I
Bear,
have
Black
two
Bear.
sons.
Listen,
Do you think
about
my
to say,
sons are gonna find virgin women?
Hold on, all right,
Black
okay.
Bear, Black Bear.
Hypothetically
hold up.
speaking, say I was
Okay.
speaking to a man,
Oh,
and I
never mind.
said,
I'm not gonna say nothing.
my bad, Skywalker.
No,
'Cause I got
that
that.
ain't that. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to. But I do, but I don't want to, because it's gonna sound like what he just said.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it.
I don't want to make it
That's
seem like,
like
because
saying
I don't want to
it's
bring
more
nothing
than
up and be like, oh, don't bring them up. But I'm not talking about it in a bad way. But go ahead, man. Go ahead. I don't want to.
Say
All right, so do I
one
get
of
my
my homies
time?
was up here, and let's just say, what we gonna call him? DeMonte. Say, what if DeMonte had daughters, and I said, DeMonte, you know, it's more likely your daughter gonna become a hoe.
Yeah, it sounded crazy, but I ain't take no offense. We can move on.
No, it did. Man, I got 2 sons, y'all. I didn't
Yeah, now
mean
we
to
can move
disrespect,
on.
but
I
it just
get it.
came out.
All right, let's move
It
on.
came
Let's move
out
on.
wrong. It came
ain't
out
Okay,
wrong.
I ain't take no
understood,
offense,
but
man. I'm a
I'm
man.
like
You know what
this.
I mean? I
If
know
you
you've never
if
met my
you
son, so I would never assume
Will, I
you want
promise I
that,
did not.
or you were making
if
a
you
point.
were a
You're
virgin
making a
until
point. I
you
get it.
were a married man,
Hold on, it was
you
my
got
time to go,
cheated.
bro.
You got cheated. That's all I can say.
It's
All right, so here's the
2025,
deal.
y'all.
I know it's 2025, and if
All
you
right, so
were a
here's the
virgin
deal,
until
right?
you got married, you got cheated.
All right, so here's the deal, right? Quick question, simple yes or no. Everybody could say it at once, right? Do y'all
Mm-hmm.
define manhood as taking the initiative to get what you want? Simple yes or no, real quick, and then I'll go.
I don't define it that way, but that's a part of man.
Do you think it's a part of it? All right, cool.
It's
So,
part of it.
all right, cool. So the first thing I will point out is a lot of people on both sides, right? Like that manispherian side, that feminist side, right? Be speaking from their own failures, right? I don't even think they're looking around them. A lot of times it's just tunnel vision and they're stuck where they're at. No, a lot of people are getting married. Now, if you want a virgin, guess what? Go to the church. You'll find a virgin in there, but you want to be in the club, turned up too. You get what I'm saying? Bouncing on the chick to back that ass up. Y'all possibly equally yoked, right? But here's the problem with a lot of dudes, right? The same problem with a lot of women. When we watch them come on Kevin Samuel, I want 150,000 a year and this, that, and the third, and right there, they're shooting out their league. Guess what? A lot of y'all deserve a fat woman like Big Mama. She would love on you. You would be able to trust her. She would stay home and be submissive, right? But you want Meg Thee Stallion. You can't get Meg Thee Stallion. I'm boning her, right? Hear what I'm saying? Hold
Wait,
up, I
I
didn't
gotta
cut you
cut you
off.
off,
I
Will.
didn't
Will,
cut
I
you
gotta
off.
cut you off.
Go ahead, man.
Big Mama says
I
she's
didn't
a
cut you
10.
off though.
Big Mama is a 10 in 2025. What the hell are y'all talking about? Big Mama says I'm a 10. I want that $150,000 man. What are y'all talking about right now?
So that was
Do y'all not
cut
see
me
the
off to say
world?
that. You reminded me. I'm glad you said that, right? Because you cut me off to say it, but you reminded me of something else, right? Yes, you're right. You get what I'm saying? A lot of these big joints is saying they want things they don't want the same way you dudes are. The honest truth is, if anybody was getting halfway of what they want, they
But who
entire
takes a
tune,
Big
they
Ten
entire hold
serious?
on, you cut me off once. I'm not gonna let you do it twice.
That's
Chill out,
2.
right? So what I'm saying is, on both sides, like the big joint who says she only wants the 6'5" man, and like you incels who say she's got to be, you know what I mean, trim, fit, and everybody's just talking crazy. If they had something, right? Like from the people that's the loudest, if they had something, they'd be talking different. But I'm saying on both sides, they ain't got nothing. You got incels and you got in-hoes, right? Incels obviously is involuntarily celibate. In hoes is chicks that's hoes and they say they want to do it, but they don't want to do that, right? They do want that marriage and all of that you claiming these women don't want. They can't find it. That's the honest truth. It's not that they don't want it. They can't find it. Now it's a lot of reasons. It's a lot
Are
of
you
reasons for what.
crazy?
All right, I'll land there.
These niggas are simps out here. These women can get married if they want to. Bruh. Will, I promise you lost.
Who? Name them.
These dudes are simps.
Every one of them.
Do y'all not know that men are buying subscriptions to OnlyFans? Like those women are on OnlyFans, they have boyfriends. What the hell are y'all talking about?
Bruh,
didn't men buy?
I don't know anything about OnlyFans.
Hold on. Women can get married if they want.
They can.
Walking those battles for fat women. Or did I hear wrong?
Bruh, I can name names of those they wish they could, but I'm
That
like,
was in the
baby, you,
60s, man.
I'm talking current, baby. You are for recreational use only.
Sir, he's not talking about what a woman wants. He's talking about the fact that women have access greater than men. That's what
To
he's
what?
talking about.
To what?
The ratio.
To just
The
facts.
ratio,
And those
brother.
niggas, they can't fuck. Those niggas, I'm sorry. Those niggas, they can't keep. They can fuck, but they can't keep. They're ugly, overweight, nasty bitches with.
Hold on, this nigga came up here with all kind of. Come
He's
on, man.
serious. Now, hold on, educated. Hold on, educated Pookie.
Wait, Leonard, hold on. All right, when's the last time you heard a woman say, "I hope he marries me"?
Stop with the damn crazy cuss
Thank you. I see that all the time.
No, you don't, Will. Y'all
I would say the overwhelming majority
It's
of just
okay to
one
calm down,
platform, right?
everybody.
Kendra
It's
G.
all right.
If you just use Kendra G's platform, all these people are talking about the type of man they want for marriage. They are trying to find a man to marry. You're falling for that I don't want a man type shit. But what I really think it is, I don't even really think you believe that. I think you using that as an excuse for why they don't want you. You know what I'm saying?
Will, that's not true. Even the women on Kendra, they
know
say
they
at
want
the
a man.
beginning, "Oh, I'm tired of the games. I'm tired of the games." And then when Kendra start walking them down, what do they say? "Man, I'm not even serious. I just want somebody I can have fun with right now."
Nah, that's not what I see.
Oh, you a liar. You a liar, dude.
It's not what I see on
You a
that show, though.
liar.
What she has done is
Well,
grifted Kevin Samuel's model. So what she backs him down on is their expectations being too high. Don't come on here talking about you got 5 kids and you want a man that don't smoke, don't drink, makes $250 a year and is a God-fearing Christian. Like, bitch, are you retarded?
No, Willie,
Right?
that's his point.
That's what she walks him back on.
Willie,
Same
I
way
think
Kevin Samuels did.
Willie, y'all agree. The point is they're setting their stretch goal. When those ratchet, below average or average at best chicks,
I agree.
They when they had a conversation with Kevin, they were setting their stretch goal. So whenever my bosses at any of the sales jobs I used to have when I was in my 20s, our stretch goal, we might not hit it, but we still have that as our landmark. So we know we got our regular goal that's more reasonable to hit, and then we got our stretch goal that's more like, okay, if we hit
65%, we were successful.
So
If we hit
women have the
85%,
same
we
thing.
killed it.
So when
But our
women
stretch
give their
goal is our
stretch goal,
I
don't
got
even
you.
listen to them. Especially black women. Black women be talking so cocky, like white dudes love them and Latino dudes love them. And bro, I went to literally the most diverse college in the country 20 years ago in America. All the white dudes and the Latino dudes and the Asian and the mixed dudes and the Western Islanders, yada yada. Black women, y'all do not have the hold over men that y'all think y'all have. I don't care how much dudes think y'all freaky or think y'all easy or this or that. Black women, if we step out into the real world, they're not that desired. So again, among black dudes, y'all number one. I get it. I love black women. I'm just being honest. Y'all not, I went to college with a lot of these niggas. These black women be sipping for these niggas, and these niggas barely even take them out on it. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead. I mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Educated
I was finished my point. You could take it from here. Go ahead. My bad.
Educated Pookie. I disagree with you, bro. You have to understand that you are looking at this thing from an old mind.
Wait, how? Black Bear, I'm younger than you. Aren't you like 41?
Hear me out.
I'm saying, aren't you older than me? Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Now I was fucking with you. Go ahead. I want to cut you off. Go ahead.
Hold on, Will. Come on, man. Will, I'm quiet when you.
Jeez.
Hey,
y'all stop dropping the F-bomb and shit. You know what I mean? And let everybody else get one mic or something.
I didn't say the F-bomb, did I?
No, that was Pookie, the dude Pookie, but nobody would shut up.
Wait, I said that. Oh, my bad. No, I was my bad. I didn't even notice I said that. Go ahead.
Black Bear or Willie. I don't know whoever was just talking. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up for like 20 minutes. Go ahead.
Me talking to you, Pookie. I'm saying,
yeah.
Hold up.
No, I know y'all two was the main talkers, so y'all two go ahead and I'm gonna just mute up. Go ahead. I finished my point. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I can't mute you. What kind of shit you got? I can't mute you.
I don't know, man. That white girl hooked me up with some software, bro. She hooked me up with some shit.
I can't even say, oh, I'm muting the wrong person.
No.
There you go. I'm muting the wrong person. My bad. Go ahead, Chocolate. Chocolate been sitting up here the whole time, ain't said nothing. You want to get in on this conversation? Go ahead, Chocolate.
I don't know. We ain't desirable. I don't know. I'ma just let the men just figure this one out. Because I mean, what can I say? If black men feel so strong,
I mean, that's their truth. That's their truth. You know? Don't say black men. That's them talking. Don't say black men. That's what he said.
Can I come up with these? Like, I don't want to argue. I meant what I said. I'm not arguing with you. I said.
But you just threw black men in there. That's that.
Can I? Wasn't it a black man that just said that we weren't desirable?
One black man. You said black man.
Black man, not us.
I didn't say that y'all agree, but why y'all gotta? I just was saying what was being said.
But if I say black women, then that would include you, wouldn't it?
Looking a little triggered. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me rebuttal him.
Anyway, I will say this. I'm gonna wait my turn after this because I have no idea what the holy ha y'all talking about. Because when it comes to black women not having a whole, I was trying to follow the conversation based on what the last things that were said. I wasn't pointing fingers.
Kev, white women don't like you, bro. You're not white women's first.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't saying y'all was saying any of those things. That's all. I'll read it.
Go ahead.
Kev, what's up? He might be my cousin and he might not be. Kev stutters for the $2. My truth is, I love white women. White women love Kev. He looked like white women love him.
All right.
He be worshiping the ground.
Hold on.
I don't blame him.
Hold on. Matter of fact, real quick, y'all, let's get the likes up, man. We got 47 people in the building, man. Like, share, subscribe, hit the subscription button, join the channel, send a super chat. We got the what is that? Cash apps running at the bottom of the screen. Send me a Skywalker, a Cash App if you feel so nice to do so. We want to be up late hollering at you guys, but give us some motivation to do it. Shout out to everybody on the panel. We got Chocolate Earth, Mexican Einstein, Leonard Roy, Black Bear, Educated Pookie, and Miller. Shout out to y'all for helping us push this through. 33 likes, 47 folks in the chat. Make it look a little bit better than that. And watch the F-bombs and let's have some fun. Let's go.
Hold up. Before you, I knew you were gonna forget karaoke this Saturday.
There you go.
Next Saturday, RLM.
Conspiracy night. RLM.
Then Saturday after
Love Without Looks
night. So y'all go ahead and come on them nights. It's like I said, Saturday it will be karaoke night. Y'all come on and enjoy the fun. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the next 2 months on Saturdays is the days y'all really gonna want to be here because we're gonna start with karaoke night. We're gonna end with karaoke night at the end of the month. But we're gonna do we got Halloween coming up. We're gonna have a Halloween special. Might do a couple giveaways that night.
Remember we're doing the conspiracy theory?
Conspiracy theory is not next Saturday, not this Saturday, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that.
2.5 weeks.
Yeah, shit. It's a lot of things going on. So
y'all
tune in. If y'all can't tune in every night, especially come on Saturdays. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we good. Y'all busy. Y'all, I fuck with that. Y'all busy. Y'all locked in.
Come on, bro.
Pookie. All right. So Pookie, I disagree with you. I believe black women are very desirable, right?
I know they're desirable, obviously, to us. I'm saying,
hear me out, bro.
I'm saying to white men. I'm saying, just like me, I'm not delusional. So I don't walk up in a room of 100 white women and think I'm their first choice. Call me biased, call me whatever. When I walk in a room, I'm looking at melanated women.
Okay, come on, man.
There are individual white women I like, but that's not my fetish. That's not a fetish. That's not a first choice. So again, I'm not offended that white women don't look at me as their first choice. I'm talking about the losers who completely disregard everything else and they put white women on a pedestal. And those dudes, because they're not white, they're not Latino, they're literally white women's third or fourth choice. So I'm not talking about all black men. I know all y'all agree with me. I'm talking about specifically those black men who put regular, mid-tier, average-looking Beckys as their first choice, when meanwhile those same Beckys have them as like their third choice. Unless it's a Becky with a fetish, or a Becky, maybe she grew up in Philly or Baltimore and she had a specific upbringing to where she's in the minority of white women in America. But go no, Black Bear.
Okay, well, go. This is what you need to do, Pookie. Go to Europe. Go to Europe and go to Europe.
I wanted Black Bear to respond.
No, go to Europe. I'm telling you, go to Europe. I'm speaking from experience.
No, Leonard, Black Bear was the last person that was talking to me. I wanted to give him a chance to respond. That's it.
Respond, Leonard.
No, you could talk. No, Leonard, you could talk right after that. I just wanted to. I didn't want to skip over the person that I was responding to. No, I'm just saying, if that's the person I'm debating.
Hold on. Okay.
Educated Poogie. We got it.
Bear,
we got it. Go ahead, Black Bear. We got it. Go ahead, Black Bear.
All right, so Pookie, what I'm saying is you guys are looking at this thing totally wrong. Women in America have a lot to say and do. This is not the 1950s and 60s no more.
Wait, Black Bear, just to save you some time, I'm not looking at this like any of you guys. I'm a
Pookie, you gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
Oh, my bad. No, I said something.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
I'm saying women have say so. They have weight now. Men have made it where women have weight in the game. Whether you like it or not, women have weight in the game now. Yeah, they have say so. They have say so. They have represent. Go ahead.
Can't study with
Pookie, take a 2-minute break.
2-minute break. We'll holler at you in 2 minutes, Pookie. I'll bring it back. Go ahead, y'all.
I know you understand how it goes over here.
Thank you, Kev.
Stay backstage for 2 minutes. We'll bring you back. Appreciate the cash app, Kev.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Women got say so. Women got representation in the Senate and in a lot of powerful seats. So listen, this is not old times anymore. This is 2025, and it's gonna go up from here. You're not dealing with traditional women anymore. That shit is old. This is old. Maybe millennials. We were probably the last group that get those kind of females. But y'all gotta understand, and I meant to say that to Will. It came out the wrong way. We got to understand that we got to teach our sons how to shop, because when they get of age, man, them girls in high school already got bodies and bodies on bodies, and they mamas is telling them, "Hey, girl, go out there and learn your body." Art, these women ain't telling these young girls not to move around. They telling them to move around. They telling them to find themselves. So all I was saying earlier, it came out wrong because maybe I blacked out a little bit. It came out wrong. It came out wrong. But no, I'm not saying his son is going to marry a hoe. I did not mean that. I'm saying that the girls or the women that his son is going to be introduced to, they're going to have more than they're going to be women who know what to do with their bodies.
Black Bear, but don't you think it's a good thing for some people like you to try to correct that shit now? You know what I mean? Instead of saying F that shit, it's too late.
Sky, when they go to college, the women in college is telling them, girl, go out there and enjoy yourself, have fun, learn yourself. You guys, even in the churches, they telling the young girls to enjoy themselves. I'm telling you.
Wait, that's wild. That's crazy.
Listen to me, you guys. Sky, come on, we gotta stop lying, y'all.
Hey, I don't know what kind of church you go to, Black Bear, but
so now, can I finish? Come on, y'all.
Wrap it up, y'all, Black Bear. You being long-winded. Go ahead.
They kept telling me. All right, I'll go on pause.
No, you went from one. Go ahead. I'm trying to be fair to everybody. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yo,
man.
Black Bear, you could take
ahead,
my
Leonard.
2 minutes. I'm gonna mute up for another 2 minutes.
Leonard, go ahead, Leonard.
Okay. Yes or no, or raise of a hand, or how many people on here were still a virgin by senior year of high school? And remember,
Me.
okay,
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Leonard.
good
My bad. Go
grief,
ahead.
yeah, that's like good grief. Yeah, like a little alien or something. No,
I'm asking one question though. Well, how many people?
My grandson liked the
How many
Minions.
people on here believe women when they talk? How many people on here believe women when they talk? So,
Wait, no, Leonard. What was that? I was about to answer, but I wanted to hear the end of your conclusion.
Yeah, the thing is this, okay? I was gonna say, and remember, I supposed to have graduated in 1981. And I wasn't a virgin in my senior year. So who else?
The alien has already spoken.
Well, I lost my virginity. I lost my virginity a month before freshman year of college. So I'm a regular dude. I ain't lose my shit at 12. I ain't lose my shit at 30 years old like some incel. I lost my shit at a regular age. Is nothing special, nothing to brag about. And the shit wasn't even that good. That's why I was mad. I'm like, damn, I waited for this. Fuck. But again, I had a girlfriend my freshman year, so I was cool after that. I was cool.
You gotta watch that bomb.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. I'm done. Go ahead.
So
My bad.
what I'm saying is this: freshman year of college, high school graduation year as a senior, it's all the same year. Homeboy.
Yeah, it's all the same shit. Once they did 17, 18, it's the same shit.
No, I wasn't before. I graduated at 16, so no, I wasn't.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh no, Chocolate Earth was one of them good girls. My virgin girlfriend in college. When I was 18 in college, my virgin girlfriend.
No,
I should have put an age on it. I should have put an age on it.
If you can find a smart chick that's a virgin, you better lock her down. That's a unicorn. You better lock that down.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying it. I said I graduated. You said, were you a virgin?
I graduated, but what I was
right by the time. No, I was not a virgin when I graduated high school. So no, that's what.
And you graduated at 16?
Yes.
Right. Okay. And you were standard.
How many?
So my girlfriend a real good girl. My girlfriend lasted till 17.
Hold on,
Okay.
How many of you men look at Candace Owens as a traditional wife?
I don't. I bend up like a paperclip and have my way with her.
Well,
wait, hold on. You said Candace Owens is what?
I said, how many of you men look at? I said, how many of you men look at Candace Owens as a traditional wife?
Yeah, like
I don't look at other men's wives as anything. That's another man's wife. I don't classify her as anything.
She's married and she has children. And
that's another man's business.
Was there a point though to the question?
I don't have enough time in a day to worry about another nigga's wife.
Maxie, I like your hair.
Let's just be honest real quick. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. I do, yes.
He's been shaking his hair all night.
So,
I'm just sitting in the background listening to all this commotion and all this stuff going on. And I got a few things to say, but I'm not going to say it. So I'm just sitting back there and keep on watching.
We want to hear what you and your hair follicles have to say.
I don't know. Some of it don't make sense. Some of it does.
Maxie, you've been quiet. You've been quiet for like 40 minutes. You guys speak up. You've been quiet. You've been quiet for a minute.
I just hear bullshit on both sides. That's it. I just hear BS on both sides of the situation. Yes, women do have a lot of independence these days, but the fact is that women, even though they want to be independent, they're degrading themselves in a little bit of a way as far as family-wise. Now, there are women out there that do want to be independent stuff, but then they do want that man. So traditionally, they want what they originally wanted, and they're just back to the portion of where friend zones and all this stuff is going on. I understand where Dave was saying that the pseudo, prostitutes and stuff and things like that because they're out there on OnlyFans. It is facts. I mean, women are getting more out of men these days than men are getting out of women, as far as what I see. The traditional family definitely is ruined. I do agree with that factor, but it's nothing that can't be saved by teaching our kids the proper way to do things. Right? Here we are talking about age factor, about when you lost your virginity, when you did this. Why are we talking about that when we should be talking about how to teach our kids to be grown adults before they have sex? These are
Because
the things that are confusing me because everybody's
Well,
back and
Maxie, I don't
forth.
have any kids. That's the only reason I don't talk about it. I don't have any kids yet. That's the only reason I personally
Maxie,
don't
you
talk
gonna tell the women to give back their millions and follow men? You think they're gonna do that?
That's beyond that point.
That's
There's
why I say it's
independence,
over.
and that's what's been
It's not
driven,
over.
and it's been
It's
driven
not
by the
over.
birthing family.
It's only over because you want to give them an option.
Whoa,
Take
whoa,
back
whoa,
your
whoa,
millions
whoa,
and make them
whoa.
follow you.
No,
Take
no, no,
back
no,
your
no.
millions.
But that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm saying. At the moment, it's over. Why can't we teach our kids the proper way to do the things? That way, it isn't an end to it. Because the traditional family aspect is to procreate and to create more so we go on into the future. But everything the way this independence and these women say that they are, want to be single, want to be independent. No, they don't. No, they don't
Maxie,
at all because they
Wait,
want the kid.
Maxie, I got
Maxie,
one
you got any
question,
kids?
Maxie.
Maxie, you got any young kids?
I have 3 kids. They're all my youngest is gonna be 18 this year. My twins are 24 years old.
Okay, I have a 13-year-old. I'm telling you, when I dropped my daughter off in
Wait,
middle
Maxie,
school,
how the hell you look so
hold
young if
on,
your
man.
daughter's is
Come on,
24?
man.
How the hell?
I know you hear me talking, dude.
Thank you. Go ahead. Go
When
ahead,
I
Matt.
dropped my 13-year-old daughter off at
Whoa.
school, you should see how 12 and 13 and 14-year-olds dress now. I'm telling you, bro, it's over. And they mama,
And your
no,
daughter
That's the
hear me out.
problem.
dressing the
Hear me
same
out.
That's the
way?
problem.
They
You're
mamas,
allowing it.
And
You're
is your
Maxie,
allowing
daughter
that to
dressing
be
the
over
same way?
for
they
the
mama,
factor that you've
hold on,
seen it
y'all.
out
Hold
there in
on.
Hold on,
public.
Black Bear. Is your
Oh
daughter
my
dressing
God.
the
Hold
same
on, you
way?
guys. Hold on. The
You guys are
mamas
getting
is buying
fucking
their
late, bro.
outfits, you guys.
I got
The
you, but I'm
mamas is
asking
buying
you
What?
a
their outfits.
question.
Okay, what mamas are you talking
Hold
about?
on, real quick.
Y'all good. Y'all got it.
Is
Y'all
your
got it.
daughter dressing the same way? And my
No,
Thank you.
reason,
Will.
for asking that is I would
Will,
hope you're
no. But
saying,
I'm
hold
only
on, I'm gonna
one
land.
man.
I'm a
I'm only
land.
one man.
Here's what I'm saying.
Do you not
Here's
see
what I'm
these young
saying.
girls at the
Hear me
store with
out.
their dad dressing crazy?
Where the hell are
Why
y'all
you
at,
worry
man?
about what ain't got to do with you?
Hold on. This is not everybody's reality, sir. When I drop my son off at school, I don't see this, and I'm not lying. I will take videos of it. No, I'm not gonna video little kids, but goddamn,
But listen,
I don't see girls in little ass shorts and shit like you just talking about, man.
hell no. Down
Yes,
here,
it does
they got the
happen, but it's
uniforms.
man, I don't see it, and I would be lying if I said, yeah, when I drop my son off at school, these guys look like gangbangers and strippers and prostitutes. No, my son goes to a
No.
school where people look like they want to go to school at.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. And that's why I said if he's so adamant about it's over and his daughter's 13, and the factor that I was going to ask the same question somebody else did, does he allow
Where's
her
Black
to
Bear?
dress that way?
Black Bear left.
No,
Black Bear
he
left.
doesn't.
Black Bear left.
And I'm gonna tell you why I asked that
Black Bear
question.
left.
Because it's a very simple premise. If your daughter
Hey,
doesn't
Black
dress
Bear, you
that
ain't got to
way,
run like that, man. We're trying to conduct the conversation, man. Don't
the
do that,
premise
Black Bear.
the premise behind me asking the question was very simple.
What's up,
If
man?
your daughter doesn't dress that way, then there are potentially good women out there, right?
Yeah.
There are women that are being raised right? That aren't just out here dressed like smuts, right? That's the reason I asked the question. It was an easy checkmate.
And it's factual because if he's already showing his daughter not to dress that way and be that way out in public, then what's going to happen in the future? When she has kids, she's going to procreate the same thing that her values that her father taught her in the future. So therefore, it can create a pyramid down the line going forward to change these factors.
Yo,
And
bro, when
a
these
lot of it has to do with independent women going to the factor that they're raising their kids to be certain ways. And it's to be more feminine. And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but women raise their boys to be soft. And there's no true factor that anybody can tell me anything different because when a single parent is raising a child, there's either one or two things happen. That child either goes out in the streets and does all the criminalistic things because he has no father, he has no way of going about it, or he stays at home and gets softened off by his mother and follows the same thing his mother and sisters do in the house.
so real quick, right? I know the anecdotal argument doesn't go too far, right? But I do kind of feel like my life kind of it can be an acceptable answer here because what I'm saying is my mother and father were married, right? My father died when I was 11, right? Young. So I didn't grow up with the real father influence throughout my teens, right? My mother still raised a strong man that's doing pretty damn good for herself, father and husband, right? But one of the ways she did that was supplementing that absence that she recognized he needs to see men. He needs to be around men. She kept me in church around men in different programs with men that I respected that invested in me. Yeah, I mean,
You have
so
father figures. Those are called father figures
that's what I'm
in
saying.
those essence. Okay, some of these kids out in the streets with these single parent situations don't have that. They have either the streets or their mother,
And
and
that's
that's
the
the
tragic
problem with
part.
that situation. And that's why I see it as so controversial as far as talking about it because it's never going to be a winning argument on either side. Women do have freedoms. They do have more eligibility to do things to progress themselves to be single. And that's exactly what it's going to be. Single for the rest of your life. You're going to be that way. You're really not going to have a form of, sincere relationship because you're more worried about your education. Just like a man is when he goes to work and worries about his job and everything he does, he's worried about that. And that's what
And
helps him raise his family. But a woman can't do a family without a man.
well, you're absolutely right in most until where you landed, right? But here's my thing: like, as a man, I'm always going to feel like I dictate the room. So if you feel like it's over, if you feel like you can't change things, if you feel like you can't find what you want, then I'm not gonna say you a complete sucker. You just not the man I am, right? Like I do know that there are women. I don't even when y'all say y'all even believe these strong, independent women that don't need a man. I don't believe that. You know why?
Nope.
Because when I soften them up, they say, I need a man. I've been looking for you, and I'm just my man, my man, my man. You
No,
heard
Wall
me,
Street
Nay?
Willie,
Hey,
I
Nay,
agree
you
with
heard
you
me?
on that.
My man, my man, my man.
No, Willie, before
That'd
you
be the same
continue.
chick.
Oh,
Peep
my
it.
bad.
A
Go ahead.
week
Go ahead. Go ahead.
ago,
My bad.
saying she was strong and independent. Now I'm gonna give you the floor right back, but you get what I'm saying.
I agree 100%. I agree with what you're saying
I
there
want
because
to hear
that's
his
exactly what I'm
best shot.
saying as far as some
I
of
want
that.
to hear his best shot. What is it, according to what you've just said,
Right.
what is it that makes a woman change gears? What give me an example.
Being
Give
around the man they want.
no,
That's a
sir.
that's a broad
You
question.
said
Can you
that
narrow it down?
of all the I don't need a man women that
Yeah.
you've encountered, you convince them to just say, I
Oh,
need a man. Like, what is the game that you talking about?
So I never said all, right? But what
Man,
I
y'all
did
done got
say
y'all
No,
was
done
in
made
no, you
my
black
don't have an
man.
example.
experience.
Y'all
You
done
Hold
just
made
on, hold
black
making
on,
man
up
mad.
shit, right?
hold on. What I said
To
was
make
in
yourself
my
Y'all got
feel
black
good.
man mad.
experience,
You know that, right?
right? A lot
Piss
of these
black man
women
off.
can come in
Give us an
extremely
example,
hard.
sir.
Hold
What's your
on.
best shot?
I want to answer your question.
Something convincing. What you got?
By being a man. By
Y'all hear this?
Okay, what just happened?
Nazis, he froze up. Nate? Nazis done froze up.
Nazis froze up. She'll be back.
I'm back. All right, here we go.
Chocolate. What's up, girl?
Hello.
y'all can always tell me just chill, Willie. I'll stop.
Because you got weak game.
Well, you asked me a question. I just want to answer your question.
You
I wanted to stay in the background. I told you I wanted to be quiet on it because I bring controversial questions to a lot of things people say. Just in many ways, just like here in the state of Florida, we've been having a lot of issues with the new pew pew law, right? So with the new pew pew law, we can tote now without having a license. And
Antoine, what's up?
Hey, you just interrupted the
He froze up. He froze up.
Oh, okay.
My fault. I switched to my phone. Do you
Bro,
hear me?
I just have to.
Nay.
What's up? What's up?
Antoine?
Hey, y'all
I can still see Skywalker, but Earth froze up. But Skywalker is still moving for. Oh no, Earth.
Go ahead, Antoine.
I was gonna say.
I was just gonna say, like, the educated Poxy guy is just so rude and nasty, and I just can't believe the things that he's saying in front of black women too. Like, I would get you if you're having a conversation with all your like male friends and stuff, but you got Chocolate Earth up here, and you just got no respect and no consideration.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that, Antoine.
I don't like that, bro.
And
Like,
that's one of the reasons I'm trying to push back. Paul.
That's why he would get sex. He has compassion.
I don't like that.
Antoine don't want sex from you.
He don't want sex from a
I didn't
woman.
say,
What
I
are you
didn't say
talking about?
sexualized. I said that he was like saying, "Oh, black women are not desirable." Like, what? That's insane.
I didn't say that. No, somebody misquoted me. They asked me the question again, and I literally corrected them, and I was like, "No, black women are desirable."
Okay,
what
you
are
were
y'all
saying
talking
that
about? Now
he was
again,
talking about
if
them
I
being
said they're
desirable by
undesirable
white
to
men.
white dudes, that's separate. But I literally, because somebody, either Black Bear or whoever it was 40 minutes ago, they asked me and I corrected them. I'm like, no, what are you talking about? Literally, most of out of 52 chicks I've ever smashed, 48 are black. So again, I don't know what if y'all want to take stuff out of context. If y'all, I could have been saying, I could have been talking about white dudes or something. Y'all want to just take stuff out of context. That's corny.
The question
That's corny. That's corny.
That's not what you meant. Then I'll take that back. But that's how
Yeah,
it's coming. That's how it's.
I remember somebody literally asking me that 40 minutes ago, and I corrected them, and I said, no, to me, obviously they're desirable to me, but somebody was, and I don't even remember. And again, I'm drunk. I'm just
clarifying, bro.
If people are like, for instance, if someone asks me what a white dude and an Asian dude and a black dude like, the white and the Asian and the black dude, they're going to have three different answers for what's desirable. So when people are talking about black women trying to get Chads and Brads and yada yada, obviously white dudes prefer their own, just like any other race prefers their own. Just this is
That's not true.
That was the important
That's not
part.
true.
This is the
Well, when you're looking at marriage,
just like if you go into a Latino dude, he's probably going to want a Latino woman. I'm just saying that's any even whether it's a race or even if it's a mixed race, they're probably going to want something very close to their phenotype. That's everybody.
Tag me in,
I don't
'cause I agree.
judge people for wanting their own type of people, but when people say that, my bad, Antoine, go ahead.
This Wall Street, right? And
go ahead.
I agree with that. Like, even if you look at marriage statistics, right? It's overwhelmingly pretty much all races marry their own with a 10 to 20% margin, right? But to what Mela asked me about how did I break those women out of being oh, I'm an independent woman and I don't need no man and blah, blah, blah. I broke them out of it by being a man, right? By adding value to their life, letting them know I actually need you and I can benefit you as well, right? This can be a
What's your
mutual thing.
best
Hold
shot,
on.
bro?
You gotta let him talk.
Hold on. Like I'm saying, by being a real man, right? That's how you break a lot of women out of these false claims that they don't even really mean, right? Like I'm just saying, even on the male side, when men say they don't need a woman, yeah, you might not need her, but you might be way happier with her, right? It can, for me, right? How I always knew I needed a woman.
Oh, Tiny with another home run. My bad. I'm sorry.
One of the reasons I knew I needed a woman was
Shit,
because,
trash.
yeah, I don't need a woman to survive, but I need a woman to be my optimal self, right? It's a lot of benefit in that. Y'all see how I crash out. I need somebody to have my back to be like, yo, sit down. You know what I mean? And I do the same thing with her. I trust her counsel. A wife should be your best counsel, right? So I trust her counsel, right? With the whole control thing, I mean, as the man, at the end of the day, what she knows is I'm going to go my way. Either you're going to follow me or not. You know what I mean? And I've proven myself more often than not that, yeah, we're going to go this way. I'm going to go with you, but if you mess up again, you get what I'm saying? But she's going to go with me. I'm just
You know
saying,
what
like,
I'm not
I'm
hearing
just
from
saying on the
you?
man, and I'm
But hold
laying
on, how's that
and I'm
to the
laying here.
question that
I'm
she
just saying
asked
on the
though?
male and the female side. A lot of people project they don't want
You know
certain
what I'm not
things.
hearing?
That
I'm not hearing incentive.
what's the
Yeah,
incentive of being with me?
Yeah,
no, of
I'm
how
not
you get
hearing
the
your
men.
incentive.
You with a
Mm.
high
You did
value
all the
man when you
jibber
with me, you gonna
jabbering.
enjoy the ride,
You did not
whether it's forever or
accentuate
not.
the incentive.
I can give
The
you an
the
example of that
incentive. So let me
situation
answer
he's
that.
talking about.
So let me
I can
answer that.
definitely give you one.
The
So
incentive of being with me,
Nobody
I've
said
never
all
left.
black women prefer black
Hold on.
men,
But she asked me a question.
Conchonnery. We know 20% of y'all or 30% love
She'll get
white
out the
men.
chat. Sean be wilding. But nah, to answer your question, right? What's the benefit? In a ride with me, you're literally one with a well-employed guy, right? That does have emotional intelligence, right? That has done some work on healing himself and has the goal of being a better man. And the one thing I'm proud to say is any woman I've ever broke up with, I never left her off worse than when I came into her picture. Every woman I've broken up with
So you're
was
not
better
stable.
off after the relationship than she was before. I'm
You're
proud to
not
say that.
commitment minded nor stable.
Who's not?
You said
I'm
the women I've broken up with, that's plural.
yes.
That's
That doesn't
plural.
hold
That
on. That
means
does
that you hop and go.
slow down.
You
No,
hop
that
and go.
doesn't. No, that
No,
doesn't mean that. Because guess
Mella. So
what?
you're
Hold
saying
on. I
every
hold up. Let me
teenage
kill that. Let me
dude
kill
has
that
to
real
be.
quick. It's gonna be easy, right? My son's mother left me. We were engaged. I was very invested in building
That's
that
not what
family,
you
right?
just said.
Hold on.
You
I
said
have
every woman I've left.
Jesus
That's what you
Christ.
said.
Or that has left me. Let me clarify.
Oh, now you
My
backpedaling.
apologies.
No,
No,
you're
I'm not
being
backpedaling.
disingenuous, Mella.
I'm just being honest, sis.
I'm
I'm not
being
even trying to
forensic.
fight you.
Fuck the
I mean,
dumb
I'm trying to
shit. I'm
just
being,
answer your
excuse my
question.
language. I'm being
But
forensic.
to answer your question
This
on what's the
brother is
benefit in
stepping
being
over
with
his
me,
tongue and
I've
we're not
never left a
acknowledging it.
woman worse than when I came in the picture. I'm proud to say they were all better off, even if we didn't work out, right? Because I supported them in everything they did, right? They were better off after the relationship than leaving it. I never held them back from nothing, and I invested in those women as well.
Okay.
So I'm just saying.
They
And they
gotta
Wait,
get
Wall
that
invested in
Street
money
me too.
Willie,
wild.
can I say
And on
one
the other
thing?
side, they invested in me too. I'm nothing without them, and I'll land it.
Willie, all I was about to say, the last girl, Mella, or whatever her name was, that was just on panel, if she's an
Ain't no
indication
girls
of
up
how
here,
black
brother.
women treat any black men in general, I see why dudes date out interracially. I see why dudes date out because they don't want to deal with women like Mella.
She
And
doesn't
honestly,
represent all
obviously,
black
I
women.
know most black women
Examiner,
are way smarter than
Nah, but
Mella.
that's an excuse
Most
because she
black
doesn't
women
represent
look
all
better.
black
They
women.
are more mature. They have more substance. They are more down to earth and more compatible with most people. Mela is a narcissist. Mela lives in a world. So Willie, I'm giving you credit. I'm giving you credit for dealing with black women, because even though I deal with black women myself because they fuck with me, if the black women I dealt with in my real life, if they treated me like Mela, I might catch a domestic charge because I might knock one of them the fuck out.
But I'm trying to
Mela,
show the example of how you change.
Mela, blow your roll.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Jesus.
Hey, y'all watch that.
And I would have thought I've been on here for 2 hours, almost 2 hours. And I thought I would have done got one.
Hey, Pookie, check this out,
Pookie,
man.
drink some water, some coffee. Come back in 10 minutes, man.
He said he was drinking, so
God damn it.
Let Sky talk.
Well,
He has a
Jesus.
message.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It was just kind of embarrassing for Anton to have to
implement that tax now.
come check us.
So y'all watch that bomb, or y'all can have,
Yeah, that's what I said. Alcohol is no excuse.
It was just a little embarrassing for a white man.
Give him a 10-minute break. Give him 10 minutes. Let him
just
cool
think
off.
it's wild. Like he
talk
started.
about violence, knocking people out on panel.
And I respect your criticism.
Give him 10 minutes.
Mela, you're not a narcissist, Mela. He was the narcissist. He was the insensitive asshole up here. Sorry, excuse me.
Assholes.
I can understand.
All right, you better
his
shut your mouth.
frustration. I can understand his frustration. I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be fair and say I understand his frustration. I once used to drink to excess as well.
So I'm saying now, judge it on my conversation with her, right? That I'm on the other side of that. There are men out there willing to offer women these things, but then her argument to me is, what's the benefit? So while I'm not defending him saying he was completely right, I understand where the sentiment was coming from. I also know how women feel as well. You know what I mean? Like, I listen to them. I'm the black woman whisperer. Like, a lot of them is my best friends. You know what I mean? You know it's true, Mela.
I don't know nothing. I don't know a thing. I'm just going by what you're saying. Like, there are no specifics as to what would be credible in your assertion. What are the specifics? You know, when you order something on Amazon, they have this section called specs. That's sort of like, what are the itemized details in what you're asserting?
Gotcha.
Mela,
oh yeah, that's good.
Mela,
That's really good.
Hold on. One thing I want you guys to understand is we're speaking to an audience. This is not a one-on-one phone conversation that we're having amongst each other. Some of you guys are having these one-on-one conversations that nobody even knows what the hell you guys are talking about. It's not even being fair to me and Skywalker. Skywalker, you there?
I think I lost about 3 times. Izzy, what's
Izzy
up?
Ben. Izzy, go ahead, read that.
Izzy Ben, salute to the to the channel in the chat. Willie, why are you violating yourself with
validating
yourself? What the hell, bro? My bad.
Yeah, you better than that, Izzy. I mean, not Izzy. Excuse me. Appreciate you, Izzy. You better than that, Wall Street. There you go.
I can answer that, real easy, Izzy. Like, I'm not validating myself. When I make certain arguments, I'm the best example of the argument that I can find. So I'm kind of just using myself to make my point.
Hey, Izzy, if you want to
about
come up here, man,
validation.
I'll drop a link. Go ahead.
In the interest of the audience, I was attempting to ask if he could give us examples of what his game is. That's all.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear an example.
We don't want to hear his game. Okay. No problem.
Not a married man spitting game is like something I'm not interested in.
I don't know. I think I had some good games at one time. My
Black
girlfriend,
boy, Black boy.
the last 2 years, the last girlfriend I had for 2.5 years, when I met her, she was for like 15, 16 years, she was a lesbian. I won her over to the right side. I brought her back. So I think I had some kind of game. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
So we're selectively game hearing. Okay.
What do you mean?
If I may, anything to do with same sex anything is not like a light switch. You can't turn it on and off. Okay.
Why not? They do it all the time.
They do?
People do.
Can we talk
They
about
do.
what it takes to keep a woman?
Jump the fence back and forth. Yeah, there's actual people that do that.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're not true to the game. I'll just leave it right there.
Can we talk about what it takes to keep a woman? Is that okay?
Yeah,
we talk about what it takes to keep a woman. How
respect
many doggone firearms or whatever do you have? Because humans are not meant to be kept unless they're incarcerated. A woman is only with a man because she chooses to. Same thing with a man. He's only with her because he chooses to be with her. He may feel he's obligated because of the children, if they have children together.
Hey man, speak for yourself. My old lady locked up the heater I got in here. You know them old time heaters? Chain around the ass and lock the ass up.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Cause I've said things with someone. I'm like, boy, she's so fine. I chain her to the wall when I go to work and just leave a bucket. Be like, you better try to aim because you ain't getting unchained or eating or nothing until I come home. You so fine, I don't want nobody to see you. You know, I used to joke
that
like
good
that.
looking, huh?
He said he do a bucket.
She's that good looking.
No woman is so
that's good
so
looking.
good looking for slavery.
Too much Breaking Bad.
You're wilding, bro.
I got inspired by Breaking Bad, Con.
But that's the thing. It's people.
I can't concentrate at work knowing that she's free to frolic.
Right. I've said it before, and Art will back me up on this. I've said, look, none of us men are the doggone punani police. A woman is gonna do what a woman is gonna do. It's just if she can accept the consequences if she gets caught.
And vice versa. Vice versa.
Exactly. But see, a lot of men get confused because they figure, well, women are used to getting cheated on, so they can handle it differently than men.
That's not true.
I know it's not okay. I know it's not true, but men buy into that, and then you see them on the news, like this brother that was on the news tonight, that he did what he shouldn't have ought to done. Now he looking at spending the rest of his life in prison. You see what I'm saying?
Man.
I need everybody to be quiet real quick.
A man.
Hold on. Please do me this one favor. Happy birthday, big bro. I mean, little bro, or young king.
Salute, family. Happy born day.
Happy birthday,
man.
Happy birthday.
How you feeling, man?
Sir.
Hey, I appreciate
Happy
that,
birthday.
bro. I appreciate that, y'all.
Cake.
I'd have sang happy birthday for you. I didn't know.
You don't look a year over 25, family.
I know, right? Thank you, man. It's a blessing, man. I really
Are you
appreciate
legal
it,
now?
You looking good.
Wow, are you legal now?
That's why legal now. You heard him, bro.
Wow.
You can buy
That's all
liquor
right,
now.
though. Hey, keep that youthful look while you can.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, he look good. That's why I said he legal now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He just gotta
keep that youthful look while you can.
She already been eyeball him at the other age. That's why.
You got
That's why
energy and stuff.
I appreciate that, though.
Hey, yo, E.
Yeah.
In your youth, E.
Chocolate.
In your youth, E. Had you ever had your heart broken, or were you just trying to run around
Hey, you can do it.
knocking chicks down?
He just jumped off the push, man, just today.
Damn it, Jim.
Look like he turned
He got
21.
some
He
experience.
got energy. He ready.
What did y'all talking about? Like, what did I miss?
We was talking about men and women, and it went a bunch of places. But one of the main things I disagree with is that young men, you know what I mean, when we in our teens and all of that, like, we don't fall in love too. Like, the argument was that we just trying to run around, knock everything down. And my retort would be, a lot of times our heartbreak is what turns us into something different in our 20s. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my thing is this: you don't become a man until your heart got broke. Then you a man. When a woman break your heart, I mean, when you walking around, you hear a certain song, and you be sitting there like,
that's not
I
what
can't
makes
cry in front of nobody, but that song remind me of her. Then you a man when your heart been broke. That's when you find out you ain't the business.
Every man been in love before, so let's keep it real.
I'm serious. When
that's what I was asking you, E. Like, when you was young, before your 20s, was there ever that first heartbreak chick you was really, really?
Oh yeah,
I got a story, but
ooh, tell it.
Go ahead with Wall Street.
Yeah, but be conservative.
Nah, I'm saying like before your 20s. My story is, it was my little shorty birthday. I go all the way uptown in the Bronx to drop off the little teddy bear in the car or whatever. I'm like, yo, I want to take you to the movies. She's like, I can't right now, maybe on the weekend. Cool. So I go get back on the train. Trains is elevated. I'm looking down. I see her get in a Dominican nigga Civic. Like, broke my heart. You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
And I started to move a little bit different after that when it came to girls. But I'm saying a lot of young men do have that experience. Like, there are women that we care about that.
Yeah, so if that happened before that song by Orange Juice Jones came out in the rain, if that happened before then and that song came out later, you be reliving that situation in that song.
You were holding hands, and I'll never be the same.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you and him walking in the rain. Yeah, that Orange Juice song. I remember that song.
I highly suggest every man gets into a relationship early.
Or Freddie Fox. Have you ever had a girl and you thought she was it, and in the long run find out she ain't
You never
even?
know what's gonna happen, man. You never know, man. You know, you can fall in love with a chick one day and be out of love with her the next day. So learn how to get through that.
You know what I find funny too? Me and Deep are pretty much the same age, and y'all think that I'm like 21 and
What's
22
up, baby?
as well.
What I do?
See, I think that being 30 is like the new 20s.
Ain't nothing wrong with being 30. I feel old, but
being
everybody
30
be
is
like,
being 30. Just enjoy that.
Exactly. Because
40
before
is
you
the
know
prime.
it, you're gonna turn around and you're gonna be 60.
40s are the prime, bro. 40s are the prime. I don't care what he says. For men and
Hey,
women.
what Skywalker?
Women
How do you
turn
feel somebody
up
to
at in the 40s. Women turn up in the 40s, bro.
All right.
Telling you.
Yo, my little man,
Let his ass
the
in the
number
back.
10 corner in the county. I just want to throw that out there real quick.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Art?
To the birthday man, what is it that you want for your birthday?
A woman.
Give me the cash up. I got you. Go ahead, get out.
if you asking me, if I'm being for
Birthday
real,
man, what you want for your birthday?
I want a piece of cake and a piece of cake. You know what I'm saying?
Cake.
Oh, that's cake. Yeah, okay. I got
Just thought I'd ask.
I like cake on my birthday too, yo.
So any women in the chat or in the panel want to fulfill his birthday wishes?
I bought me some shoes
I'm
though.
too old. I'm too old. I'm an old lady. I can't offer it.
Girl,
We gonna look at numbers.
You wasn't old last week.
I like those. Those are nice, bro.
That's very stylish.
Oh my goodness.
Now you want to see some cute
Whoa,
game?
wait a minute. Young
That's
folks
what all
wear
the
New
kids.
Balance?
That's what all the kids is wearing right. That's the what they call them, the third. What they What? That's they
Those are New Balance. I didn't know young folk wore those gym shoes.
They're comfortable and stylish.
Timberlands.
We know.
I thought those were old folk gym. Oh my Lord! So I'm hip without even trying to be hip.
Antoine. The fact that you took them off while they still tied up, bro.
Oh,
I haven't even worn them yet.
Why are they laced up though, bro?
That's how they came.
Oh, they're brand new.
They're brand
new.
new.
Wow, New Balance. Wow, I didn't know New Balances was hip. I'm glad I only wear them when I'm doing my exercise and walking.
Hold on, Eric, read that.
Eric, a good birthday to you. May God always find favor in your life. Coming from you, I really appreciate that. Definitely.
That's beautiful.
You're like an uncle to me, a long lost uncle that I never had before.
Yeah.
Let me just say that by the way.
Wow, New Balance. So
I don't think Bob has a mean judgmental bone in his body.
Leonard's so stylish. Leonard can't believe the New Balance are actually in style. He's old.
I'm shocked. I'm gonna take a picture of my gym shoes and put them on my Facebook page now. I'm excited.
Damn.
I'm with it. I'm like with it.
That's what I'm saying. Why?
Damn. And I got the 730s.
I was just saying.
730s. That's those are like
You
some
old,
like
bruh.
I forgot the number of those shoes. Hold on, I'm about to go check right now.
So wrong.
I got the 730s.
So wrong.
You know,
When you absolutely positively have to run from the cops.
that's the recommended military edition. We used to run doggone.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Feelers are good
5 mile runs with them 730s.
Hey, listen, these right here. Right here, you want some running shoes? These right here are light as hell.
Running shoes,
light, but what about the cushion on the bottom of the foot though?
Oh yeah, hey, they comfortable.
The shock absorption. What about the shock absorption?
I put insoles in my shoes.
We made them
stylish and durable and comfortable.
These are called
That's what's up.
Hey, Lit Plus for you, bro.
See, now, the more I'm on this panel, the better I feel about being old. I may even eventually, find like a weed seller I could trust and smoke me a joint.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all don't call them joints no more.
Let's ask the birthday man what's his favorite flavor of cake.
Might be you.
And
it might be.
I see the innuendo.
It might be.
What's your favorite flavor? No, for me, I like carrot cake. I'm being.
I'm not. You may have to slow down up for
This
brother.
is not a double entendre. This I'm seriously talking about a dessert.
I got you. Let's be serious. I like red velvet. That's my favorite kind.
Red velvet.
Red velvet.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with cream cheese frosting.
That's pretty much chocolate.
I thought you meant.
I think Miller like birthday cake.
I thought you meant chocolate, vanilla, or teriyaki cake.
No,
That's what I thought you was.
No, I meant
Miller
in the world.
Miller want to make some birthday cake. She want to
Some people like
I caught bro
tiramisu.
God with that one. He almost choked to death.
Yo, some people like the strawberry Hennessy.
Hey, but birthday cake, what topping though? Is it white chocolate, Asian?
I don't know, but it might have 33 candles on top of it.
It's just red
velvet. Hennessy.
There are individual recipes for everybody.
Wait. If y'all not gonna give me a red velvet cake, why are we talking about it then?
You all go ahead and let your fantasies run wild. I just meant like literally what kind of cake you like.
Red velvet, chocolate or white? Oh, nice.
Chocolate.
Oh, okay, good. Makes sense.
He said he like red velvet.
Man, there you go. Do your thing, because I'm not telling
Red
any
velvet
more stories.
traditionally comes with cream cheese frosting.
It does.
If you're a baker, it comes with cream cheese frosting.
Ice spice. She's
I see red
Carrot
velvet
cake
cake. It
has
reminds me
cream
of them
cheese
old
frosting.
women
red velvet.
in church with candy in the bottom of their purse. That's stale.
Give me a
I feel
Reese's
like
That
ice
butterscotch.
cream cake.
Sky, we could barely hear
I
you.
don't like
A
ice cream cake.
butterscotch is a nice
Hey,
flavor.
My
hey,
favorite cake is
were y'all here last night? Were y'all here last night when Bob was calling me a liar about what I was
Oh
saying?
my goodness.
Oh yeah, did he hurt your feelings for that?
What
Because
did
you
you
left
say?
after that.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I was in my
Wow.
feelings about that.
What did
Okay,
you say?
wait. Why is everybody breaking up
Hold on. What did
all
you
of a
say?
sudden? What happened?
You're
No, don't
losing
worry,
connection,
Regis.
bro.
That Bob
She
said you was
might,
a liar.
she
What'd
might
you
call
say?
in. Nah, I don't know how the conversation started.
It
But
started because he was like, "Has anybody ever been with a stripper?" And then you were like, "Oh, I got a story."
is that how it happened?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I thought about.
Really? I didn't hear
Yes,
the
that's how it
stripper
happened.
part.
Nigga, I remember the story, and I wasn't even there.
Okay.
So he
Let
lied
Art
about
tell
the
the story.
Yeah,
stripper?
that's
Let Art,
how it happened
let
though.
Art, let Art
I
tell the
thought we
story
were
and see
talking
if he's
about like.
capping.
I
Yeah,
thought we were
Art,
telling stories.
tell us a
We
story
had
about the
another homework.
stripper.
Oh, he's saying your story was cap.
Yeah, I thought I was telling a story about meeting a
Oh,
girl
okay.
at Best Buy, or what I say, Best Buy or
You
what
said
was Barnes and
that
Nobles.
he asked if anybody has ever been a stripper. You said yes. I met her at Barnes
No, but
and
it
Nobles.
started before that. I said
No,
Best Buy or
no,
Barnes
it
and
wasn't.
Nobles.
He said
Man, Barnes and
he
Nobles.
asked that question and you said yes. I met her at Barnes and Nobles. You know what I'm saying? Then you said that's my spots, Barnes and Nobles and Best Buys. That's where I used to go to.
I said I
Me
either
and
met her at Barnes and Nobles or
me and
Best
the
Buy.
stripper at Barnes and Nobles is wild. Like I done tipped a lot of strippers
What
No,
the
you
since
fuck
they
said
is
was
you met her
going
behind
to
at
the
Barnes and
college.
stripper
Nobles.
I
That's
ain't
where you
seen
said
a
you met her at.
diploma yet. I'm
What
just
is she
saying.
looking up? What is she trying to find? How to twerk harder? At Barnes and
No,
Noble?
you think
What's
strippers
going on?
aren't regular people in the world?
I
hey,
done
but to the
That
fact
was
of the
Yeah.
I
matter, they
done
are in
tricked on a
college.
lot of strippers
Are
that
they
said they
are?
was
They are
going to
in college.
college.
Hey,
I ain't
They
seen a
I've been
got they
watching
got
too
to
diploma
much.
pay for
yet.
their book.
Hey, I've been watching too much Player Club.
Yeah, that is true.
I ain't seen a diploma yet. I seen a couple purses. But I ain't seen no diploma.
That's why
Mm.
when she called in, I can't let y'all come up. But
Come
yeah,
on,
I don't like
man.
my story being called cat. I didn't like
That's
that.
because you the only one that want to fuck her.
Like, damn, bitch, come
No,
home with
that
a
was 20 years
Whoa,
ago.
diploma.
whoa.
She got
Come
kids. I
home with a
got
Shout
kids.
out to
derived degree or
Bob.
something.
Fuck no stripper. She
ACI,
for the streets.
Where
As
technology
Bob
they
at?
say.
school, something.
She for the streets.
Ert got the shit for the movies. What are you
But
talking about? You got
again,
the shit for the movies.
if you running
I don't
around with
know.
strippers,
I'm glad
I
he
hope
said
you don't
that though.
expect nothing from that worth dealing with. So
Y'all
This is 20 years
try
ago,
my
sir.
dog. Y'all
This was
try my
20
dog.
years ago.
I wasn't judging. I listen. I don't judge.
Y'all done, hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. Bob, if you're listening, yeah, you pissed Art off with that last night. He wanted to leave and all. He left from up here. He wanted to go.
He did leave.
Yeah.
Y'all pissed Bob off.
No, Bob pissed Art off with that.
So
Bob,
Came
what
back.
happened?
Bob said,
What was
Bob
Bob,
Came
called,
back
now
talking
wait a
about.
minute. I might have met a
Bob called
couple
Art
strippers.
Cap. Hey, who's this? Hey, hold up. Hey, Simon, turn your camera on and leave it on. If not, you'll just sit back there.
Just gotta make
You know,
sure
I
you
feel
ain't
like
doing nothing weird.
E Deep, you're always wearing a hat and a hoodie.
Nah,
Yeah,
not always.
he a YN still.
A hat, but not always a hoodie though.
Yeah, not at that age, but it's it's all right.
No, I
That's my
got hair,
man,
bro. Like
Chance
I
the
got
birthday boy.
hair and I got
Chance
some
the birthday.
grays.
I got
Some
hair.
grays.
I was gonna say you're in your 30s still. You better have hair.
I got
Hey,
some
what
hair.
kind of bud did you get for your birthday? Did you get some exotic shit?
Can I show it on YouTube?
Like some like shit that you hit it like
Yeah,
3 or
nah,
4
don't
times
show
and
it.
you out of there?
You
Do
get a
not.
check for showing, but don't
It
show it.
said grape jelly funnel cake.
Ooh-wee.
Grape jelly funnel
Grape
cake.
jelly
Hey,
funnel cake.
Simon.
That already
Hey,
tell me you on
hold
the
up,
West
y'all.
Coast.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Simon. Hey, you gotta turn your camera on and leave it on.
Yeah, we gotta make
Grape
sure you ain't
jelly
whacking
funnel
off or
cake.
nothing. Pause.
Yeah, and, to be honest, y'all, I'm gonna be sober after this day. I'm gonna take my Joe.
You gonna be what? Hold on. What did you say you gonna be?
I'm going sober, bro. I'm going sober.
You going sober?
Yeah,
From
Hey, yo,
weed?
Max, don't be the
cold
bad
weed?
influence, Max. Let
From
that man be
weed,
great.
alcohol, all that, bro.
Okay.
Hey Simon, you gotta turn your
Cold
camera on,
turkey.
leave it on.
The lies we tell.
And the
Never
secrets
mind.
we keep.
You ain't got to worry about it.
Hey, encourage the boy. It's his
Just
birthday.
made
I'm
your
gonna tell you
mind
how
up right
true.
there.
I'm dead
That
ass. I'm
made
gonna
your
show you
mind up
how
right
strong
there.
I am.
You didn't want to turn your camera
Brother
on and Dave got
Dave,
here, so
right on time.
that's
It's your
over.
30th birthday. You're
No,
not
no,
old
no, no,
enough
no.
to.
It's
You're not
33.
Dave,
old
what's
enough
good
to
with
just be
33.
continuously sober. You got to get old like me, and then
Leonard,
you can get a maybe.
Leonard, I'm 33.
I
And
know you're
I know
33. That means that you're 30 years younger than I am. So I know these
yeah,
things.
30. So I know, but I'm not gonna
Hey,
wait till I
super
get
chat,
old to
super chat,
realize
super
that I
chat,
have to
super
stop
chat,
doing
super
it.
chat, super chat.
No, I'm not saying you're gonna wait until you're
Some fat
30
chick
years
that,
later.
some fat chick that our friend zone
Go
monies.
ahead. Go ahead, read it, Willie.
Some fat chick that our friend zone but uses for money is gonna call in after he's done. After he's done what? After he done told her.
Correct that hot and spicy.
All hot
After you
and
done
spicy.
told her to act hot
He's
and spicy.
saying that he paid someone to do this, like just to like. Bob is still thinking he's capping.
Bob, we got some illiterate people on here.
Yeah, nah, I couldn't keep up. It was the dick
Hey, hold
shit
up,
that threw me off.
hold up. I gotta address this, Willie. Hold up, Willie. Don't ever talk shit and you couldn't even read that shit. God damn it.
Well,
You
no,
hear me?
that's not a grammatically correct sentence. That's what
Hey,
confused
it doesn't
you, right?
matter. I
That's
read
all.
it. Hold up. Hold up.
It just wasn't grammatically correct.
Hey, hold up.
Hold on.
Y'all don't get mad. I guess I keep Dave up here.
You and Tough Guy yesterday were funny
Hold
as
up,
hell.
Dave. Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave.
Oh my God.
Y'all give a minute. Y'all give us a minute. Entwine and Dave, y'all mute up. Y'all give us a minute. I'm gonna leave y'all up here.
Jay. Hello? Does she not? Hold on. She don't got her mic on. Hold on.
Allow, yes, allow.
Jay.
Edit, done, yes. Okay, hello?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You ain't got no. Oh, here comes Bob. You ain't got no avatar. She said her hair is a mess.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. Look, I got an early morning tomorrow. I'm shaving. I just heard what you said. I mean, I hate this term, show me the receipts, but Art, listen, man.
Can I finish with my conversation?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead, Bob, because I wanted to have a good. Jay, you see what they saying about you in the conversation?
I don't see Jay. I see a black square.
Oh my God.
I told her to put an avatar up there.
Hey, you made it go. You done kicked her out, Bob. She done left. No,
I
she
didn't.
left.
I didn't touch it. I didn't say. I didn't touch anything.
I didn't. You didn't drop her. I'm saying she left.
No, she didn't.
Probably
She
gonna
wouldn't
get
do
her
me like
camera
that.
fixed. She might
She
go and
wouldn't
get.
do
Oh,
that.
there
She
she goes
probably
right
don't know how
there.
to do an avatar. She right there.
No, there she goes.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I don't see any Art. Tell your cousin not to do this. Okay. I mean, look.
What did you tell them? What they trying to see me or something?
Jay, how much he pay you?
He didn't pay me nothing.
He pay you to do this.
First of all, my
I don't
hair is
need
all
you to.
over the place right now. So I'm trying to
Why do
She
they
has
always
nice,
use that,
beautiful
Bob?
hair. Hold
Why
on,
do they always
man.
use that when they come over here? My hair is all over the place.
I need to apologize. I need to apologize.
it's literally all over the place.
No, wait a
Everybody
second.
knows.
I told you
There you
that's
go,
all
Bob.
her hair
There you go,
too.
Bob.
A dark skin. I told you.
First I ain't
Dang.
Art, you didn't pull. You didn't pull her, man. This is a.
All right, Jay.
He's too good for you.
Hey, Bob,
This
you
is
know
how
they
the
got some.
conversation.
Hey, you know
This
they
is
got
how.
some.
Can I speak, nigga? This
You know
is from
they
last
got
night.
some over there in California.
Okay, what
This
happened
the
last night? I'm going to
this
house where it's more lighter so I can try to help you, okay?
Nah, I don't want them to see you like that. Nah, you can
Art,
stay
she's
right
kind of
there.
pretty, man. She's kind of pretty. You didn't pull that.
Kinda. Oh my God, dude. This is when I was a kid. I pulled her when I was a kid, man.
All right.
Living on my own in Lakewood. Yeah, I was like 20. This is 20 years ago. I was like, what, 22, 23?
It's a little bit cringe that you have to try to prove something.
You weren't a kid, Art.
I was living on my own, though. You know that. And I used to have a house full of people at my house. I was living fast. And she
Antoine, Dave got real quiet.
Damn it, man. I can't.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, let him. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you the story.
Dave got real quiet.
Go ahead, man. Living fast.
See, look, now they get not see.
Well, I spoke too soon.
He said,
well, maybe not. Okay, all right. He probably pulled that.
Bob, you are wild.
like I said, this is 20 years ago.
It's nice hair.
Thank you.
Anyway,
are you gonna be a regular, Jay?
No.
They want to know what Jay.
No.
Jay, you can be you're all right over here. You're more than welcome to come over here. Hold up, you're more than welcome to come over here. But they want to know what book you were buying in Barnes and Noble's the day.
No, it was. I said Barnes and Noble's, or it was Best Buy. It was Best Buy. It was Best Buy. It was Best Buy.
It was Best Buy, and it was a time that a lot of y'all is not too familiar with. Every Tuesday, CDs came out, so I was there getting an album. I'm sure.
And I walked straight up to
at the Lakewood Best Buy.
Was it for your number that night?
It was during the day.
No, but like, did you buy the CD for the number that you were going to perform later?
You're trying to
like,
be funny.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. That's a serious question.
Funny. He asked a legitimate question.
Is she Somalian?
What number? I get that all the time.
Yeah, I think.
Can I talk to her?
What do you mean when I was dancing? Is that what you mean? The number that I was going to perform? I was like, the number.
Hey, Art, you've known her for 20 years. We've only known her for 20 seconds. Can we get some questions in there?
20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Because the whole day was eventful. The whole time, man, y'all not even.
The whole day was eventful. What happened that day?
You don't remember?
Well, hey, Bob, you
Well,
think we should
Tell us how smooth he was.
Yeah, tell us your story.
I was beyond smooth. I
want to hear the story, Art.
You was beyond smooth? Okay.
He told us.
I walked up to her like I knew her, and we started talking. I told her where I lived, which was across the street from the mall. And I expected to see her in a couple of hours. I had my cousin with me. She said she had a friend or two. She bought her friend. Her friend was in the industry. I'm gonna speak through it. Then you can go back. You had a friend in the industry, and she just so happened to have an interview coming up that night over the phone.
Okay.
Right.
And am I lying? Tell me if I'm lying, Jay.
So
the girl did
Bob, they rehearsed this shit before they got on here.
Let her finish the story.
This is the gospel of Bob, y'all.
Yeah, she really is.
Bob.
When he get cut off, he don't like that.
All right, I'm sorry, man. All right, no,
Go
for real, I
ahead,
shouldn't
sis.
have doubted
Finish
you.
the story,
Go ahead,
sis.
Bob. Go
You
ahead.
got a beard, man. I'm sorry, I
Let
shouldn't doubt you, man.
let Art finish.
So this is
before
what
I
you
get
was talking
Art
about, Art.
back again. Go ahead, pause. Go ahead, Art. Go ahead.
See, they ruining my memory. Like, we had good times at that moment in my life was a great time, and they ruined it.
What good time did you have?
I never really talk about this time in my life.
Okay.
Huh?
Let him talk about it.
I never talk about this time in my life when I was living
We
fast.
both had like a 100 pair of Creative Rex.
Okay.
Nobody even wear Creative Rex no more.
Remember we
Like,
both had on the same pair of shoes? Remember we had on the same
Y'all exclusive?
We were not exclusive.
She
You
wanted
refused
to be.
to go.
She wanted to be. I was a player at that time.
You refused to go.
Matching Winnie the Pooh slippers.
I was a player at that time. She wanted to be more exclusive. What? I had a lot going on. You know that.
Lightning McQueen.
But if I could take it all back, I mean, but, oh man,
That's believable, Bob.
All right, what did you have going on?
I can tell she's
Ask
still mad
her.
at you for that.
Yes. Jay is from Compton.
Ask me, how was I supposed to know what you had going on? You had a lot going on.
I had people.
Whatever you had going on, you didn't want to give it up for me. And okay, cool. And what did I do? I stopped fucking
And
with
you
you.
wasn't shit, huh? That's what it was.
That was my
Listen,
next question.
this is what we
Did
tell
you stop
the
messing with
kids.
him, or he
Nah,
stopped
I don't
messing
like
with
how y'all
you?
coming down on my man Art.
It's 10 of us on here. What do you
Hey,
think?
this
We're
is
just
what we
all
tell
gonna
the
be
truth up here.
quiet.
So you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm on mute.
That was
Let's
my
hear
next
this.
question.
Jay,
Did
are
you
you
stop
coming to
messing with
karaoke night?
him, or did he stop messing with
Well,
you?
I live in Arizona, so. But if I didn't, I would come to karaoke night. Yes, love.
No, it's on live. Our karaoke night is on live.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. I'll pull up.
No, you're not allowed because now they're pissing me off.
See, you aggressive.
Dang, I
Stop
didn't
it,
get it.
dog.
I didn't get invited by
Stop doing
you.
that.
Can you stop being a hater?
You gotta stop doing that, man.
Bob
Don't
got
be a
the chest
hater.
out
All
tonight.
y'all like, oh, she
You're more than
left.
welcome to come here. Hold up.
I'm not even thinking
my
about
man.
that.
Karaoke will be Saturday, so you're more than welcome to
Shit,
come
Bird,
back.
He
Jeff.
gonna
Come
fit
back
right
Saturday.
in.
She left. Oh,
You really
don't do
make me feel
that.
self-conscious, man. I just threw on a shirt, man. Come on,
Nah,
man.
you
Do
was
that.
good, bro.
No, man, no.
It
I
was
see where you're
working,
going with it,
Bob.
man.
He put on his lumberjack
It's a
You a
Cosby
shirt.
Show
random
shit.
nigga.
Bob got the stretch shirt.
Look,
Okay, can
Hey,
we get back
He
to
got the,
All
he
right,
got the
Jay.
drum collar
All
on.
right,
This is not a porn
all right,
bar.
lot.
Dave
Hey,
wants
hold
to
up,
skip the
y'all.
foreplay.
Yeah, I want to get back to these two here. All
He
right,
ain't
keep
good.
going. Now,
What's that?
after you couldn't let go of the fast life, were you still keeping in contact and at least saying that you
course.
missed her and all of that? And maybe it wasn't the
When
best
I cut
Well, you
off the
simple.
contact is cut. Okay, it ain't
Yeah,
no
I had to go chase her down. I had to chase her back
keep
down.
it in
I had to go
contact.
re-find her.
Okay.
I had to go
Yes,
That's
sir.
re-find
truth.
her. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold up. That's
I
the
You a
truth.
refound
Hey,
her.
body?
Bob, hold up. Bob.
But
Is that what we heard?
but
You
I
some
will
type of
say,
beef?
Is that what we heard?
no, it's no beef. This is my nigga. We still
No,
talk
not
at least once a
ever.
year.
I love Arthur.
You know his wife?
Well, I
They
told
really
you,
know each
it's
other.
certain things you can't
They
say.
really
You
I
know
know
his
each
love
wife?
other.
Arthur.
Arthur,
That's my
yes.
I said no government shit.
guy. Okay, I'm sure they couldn't figure out where Art came
I
from, but
just
okay.
asked if she cool with wifey.
Huh?
I just asked was she cool with wifey. That was
This
the
is a
topic
hater ass
earlier.
nigga. And yes, we've talked all on Facebook before, nigga. You fucking hater ass nigga. That was some hater shit you just said, nigga.
That
She
was
was
a
on my
fair
Facebook.
question.
I used to do Facebook Live. That was some
84, it's not
bullshit hater
funny.
shit you just did, nigga.
84, it's
That
not
was a
funny.
That
Y'all
shit
know
is why I don't fuck with niggas like you.
84,
This is why
that's
I
not
wouldn't bring
funny,
her up.
84.
That was funny.
We were talking about
You
that.
did good.
I don't
topic.
have a wife, nigga. I'm single now, nigga. What the fuck would you say that for?
Now,
That
I
was
ain't
some
been
I
weird
thought
shit
you
you
was
just threw
married.
in the
My
game.
fault.
Is this
My
the
fault.
first time you're hearing of this, Jay?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. My
Okay,
fault.
let me go
You're
back
hearing
on
of
mute.
what?
Talk
But it
to
doesn't
me.
matter. It don't
Talk
matter
to me.
though.
I'm putting
Like,
myself on
She don't
mute.
give a fuck. I call her once a
yeah.
year at least and we talk. Nigga, y'all weird. That was some weird ass shit. This
I'm
is
sorry.
hey Jay, man. Hey, look,
See what
you
you
know what?
call Bob? This is your
We'll
fault, Bob.
call you.
No,
We'll
no,
call
no.
you on another time, man. It
Wait,
was
so
nice.
that wasn't
You put
the
him back.
topic.
Hey,
Thank
put him
you.
back. Put him
No,
Hey,
we
hold up.
won't.
I'm gonna
Don't
get
make
kicked
it
off
like I'm
because
being
No,
a
no,
hoe.
no. You
why?
hold
No,
up. Hold up.
oh,
Hold
y'all
up. You
made
ain't
Art
getting kicked
leave.
off.
That's
You're more than
crazy.
welcome to come
No,
back
no, it's
anytime.
just
Go ahead.
hey
No, but we
Jay.
gotta bring back Art. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Uh-oh. He's starting to turn
Catch
red.
up on some things, Art.
Art,
You
you
know
love
Turn
swimming
blue.
Hey,
off.
it's
You
gonna be
alright?
it's gonna be an early night for Art
84, your
tonight. I can
brother is
see it.
busting out laughing.
Tangerine.
He's hiding behind that hair. Jay, you're certainly welcome to come up. You look lovely.
No, she's not. No. She's. I'm a block her from the stream. You block people, I block you.
Exactly.
She's blocked. She's blocked.
It's kind of
She
harsh,
hasn't
but
done
that's
anything.
cool.
You should
That's
block
a little bit
us. Don't block
aggressive.
her. She didn't do anything wrong.
I probably got better opinions and insight than you. Why would you
Oh,
block
what she
me?
did?
We
You
used to
asked
go
me
at
to
it
come
all
up here.
the time.
You
Really?
asked me to come up here.
Did we not go at it all the
Tell
time?
them that
We were
you
supposed
could
to do a
pull
show
somebody
together.
like
Really?
me, and
In
now
which
you want to
aspect?
block
Relax.
me?
Art,
Now you want
relax,
to block me.
man.
Okay.
Remember we were supposed to have a show
This is
together
why
and
I cut
shit?
you off last time.
You
You be
get
acting
wild. You
funny.
get wild on the internet. See this? All
Why
right,
are you
let me
yelling?
I
You
mean,
gotta
I
let her
get
Why are
wild
you
in
talk.
real
yelling?
You
life
gotta let her
and
talk.
here.
Just
It don't
listen.
matter
Just listen for a
where.
minute.
It don't matter
Yeah,
where
Art.
Like that. I'm
They're not
trying
getting
to.
your inbox. Hey, let me know if they get in your inbox because I'm going to get.
No, I would not let
We
you know
still
that. Why would I
friends?
let you know
No,
that?
you're getting in her inbox to catch up.
Yeah, the
But
sexual
I would love to
tension
let
is
the
big
only
right
Brother,
the
now.
you don't have
only
any
no
right
no
to
no
police her
no
inbox, brother.
no. The only way that I will let you know if anybody got in my inbox is to vet them and see if they
All right, what would
ain't
you
shit
like
to
us to
do.
do?
Exactly. Her
Okay.
real hair. Yes, all of it. It's all her real hair. Remember we used to go swimming? Oh, man.
Swimming.
Oh man.
We're not gonna talk about that, huh?
No, let's talk about
You
that.
brought it up.
Boy, y'all California people, man. Y'all beaches and shit.
It
Oh,
was a
look at
private
them
pool, but
smiling, looking up in the air. I've
Let's
never
hear
seen
it. What about the swimming? What about the beaches? I want to hear now.
I don't go
Nope,
to the
we're not
beach.
gonna talk about that.
Stan gets
You keep
in.
bringing it
Who
up.
else
Raw in the
go to
pool. I know that life.
It was a pool.
Y'all
It
don't let
wasn't-
us have. I thought we was gonna have a conversation that y'all can let y'all know a little bit about
You
me.
thought Will start having a conversation with 1, 2,
Because I
3,
really
4,
don't
5,
talk
6,
about
7, 8
this part of
men.
my life.
We
I
don't
don't
want to
talk
know
about.
about you. We want to talk
By
to
the
her.
way,
We
just
talk
I got
to
a
her.
because you in the
question
middle already
for
don't mean nothing.
Really?
I don't talk about this part of my
Support
life.
it, Carlos,
Usually
baby.
there's
We
more
listen.
ladies up here, so don't.
So we're gonna introduce you to this. This how we.
I don't need to be a part of this.
Yes.
84, why don't we both drop so they can catch up?
No.
No, don't
Bring
do
everybody
that.
back. Bring everybody back.
He's still talking. I don't hear nothing.
Bring everybody back.
I'm bringing everybody back.
Bring everybody back.
All right.
No.
She sounds like you.
She's not shy. Like I'm telling you, like y'all think I'm lying about what I said about this girl, this woman. We had a that was my friend, and that was only one person I
Anybody
brought
wants
up.
to ask
I brought
questions?
you up. They said I was lying.
You going, Bob?
Yeah, I'll ask you a
This is
question.
your
I'll go
dealing,
first.
Bob. Bring
Jay,
your ass
how-
back
Go
up
ahead,
here.
Antoine.
I'm 46.
No, I said how long?
How long what?
Never mind.
You said you're how old?
We met in what, 05, 06,
Oh
05?
my gosh. You
How
y'all
long
didn't
you
hear what
been
he just said?
private
Oh hell no.
What'd he say?
No,
I
I
never
didn't hear
met
it. I
her.
thought
That
she
was
said
smooth,
hey.
Antoine.
84, you ain't shit.
I never measured. I don't know.
Wait, did you ask? Hold on, to get this nigga up out of here.
Oh,
Hey, he's
Still,
gay.
Art,
wow.
you just said that.
Hey,
Art.
What did he ask? I missed that. What did he ask?
Hold up.
You don't want to
Hey,
know.
we
He
need.
asked
Hey,
me
hold
how
up.
he
We
asked
need
me
to
how long
see
was
that.
Man, hey, man, nah, get him out of here.
Hold up. Hey, Antoine,
Yeah,
what
that's
did he
yeah.
ask? Hold up,
That's
because I don't know if I need to ask.
No,
That's
get him out of here.
Do I need
You
to
niggas
ask?
is
that's
being
ineligible.
real weird.
Ineligible
Hold up,
man
y'all.
downfield.
We're
Hold
not
up.
gonna
Hold up.
alienate our
Hold
Duke
up.
Funny
Hold
audience.
up, y'all. Hold up.
That's 15 yards, man.
Did he
All right,
ask the
man.
question that
No,
is
Art,
always asked?
look.
Did he ask the question?
No, nigga, because you're gonna make
Okay,
me say
hold up.
something disrespectful.
Oh,
Stop, man. This is we're older now. We were kids. We were 20s, 20 somethings. Like
I
we
can't hear
messed
nothing
around
you
for a
saying,
minute, but
Arthur.
then
Talk, man.
you
Let's
guys
hear
keep
it.
going back. This is
Arthur.
Are you on mute, Art?
You didn't
I don't
think
know.
we
They
were
keep
gonna
beating me.
ask questions?
They're pissing
I
me
mean,
off.
Why?
Treat
What do
this
we
woman
do?
like a grown lady. Treat
I
her
can't
like a
hear
grown
nothing he's
woman.
saying.
What are we
You can't hear
saying
me?
rude to her?
You can't
I
hear me?
didn't even hear the.
I
I
can't
wanted
hear
to hear
you,
the.
Art. I can hear everybody else. I
Hey,
can't hear you.
Antoine.
I can't hear 84.
Antoine, what did you ask? I want to know what you asked.
Hold on a second.
nah, pause. Nah, we're not gonna ask again.
That's crazy, man. Don't ask me and her about
But
our
all right,
sex life.
sis.
Like you
Let
don't
me
even
I
have
just
ask you.
don't go live
That's
on
Are you in a
TikTok.
crazy.
committed
Go
relationship
ahead.
now?
Go ahead.
Like
So
y'all
You in a
what,
don't think
committed
Tyler?
that's deep?
relationship now?
Wait a minute. You guys have said way worse to
Now I can't
me.
hear you.
Let's move on past the do
I can't
funny
hear
like it was a
nobody.
joke. It was good.
Hey,
I like it.
All right.
Jay.
Yeah,
Anybody else
baby.
got
Hey,
any other
hey, Art.
questions?
I love you
Hey,
too,
Art. Tell her
Papa.
she might have to go in and come back, go out and come back in, because she says she can't hear nobody.
You hear me?
Nah, she can hear us.
Who? Why is
You might have
everybody
to
muted?
go
I
out
can't
and
hear
come back
nobody.
in if you
Oh, she
can't hear
can't hear
them.
nobody.
You have
Hold on. I'm about to call you. Y'all being weird, bro.
What?
Turn 'em
You
off.
about to church?
You know what? You
We
know what?
being
Hey,
weird.
I'm
Put in
gonna
on a
stick up for
show.
you.
You guys
Hold up,
relax.
Antoine. Hold up, Antoine. I'm gonna stick up for you because the shit that he be asking people now, we're weird. You know what I mean? Come on.
Thank you.
Let's get messy. No, let's get
Y'all,
messy.
I'm
if
with
you guys are gonna
Scott
let
Walker
me
on
up
this.
Hold
here,
up.
No, listen.
Not
No,
that
let's
messy.
get
Hey,
let's
for
let's
Antoine,
get messy.
for Antoine, you just inquire might want to know, and that's all that was.
Hold up. His favorite question to ask everybody that comes up here. What is his favorite question? Now we can't ask that shit.
Do you eat ass? Do you eat
I
ass?
don't want to hear it.
I asked her if I ate her ass. You can ask her that. I
No,
didn't.
no, we
But
don't need
God,
no.
this is a friend. Like,
No.
come on, man. This is a free friend.
I'm just bullshit
Like,
with
come on. I
you.
gotta bring people up here. Y'all being weird, dude.
All right,
He ate
you
the
really
bus. We
just
ain't
say
gotta
that,
ask
bro.
that.
We're being
You really
weird
just
because
say
we don't
that.
want to.
He likes her.
He ate the bizzle.
It's okay, man.
The bizzle.
That's not it.
Everybody rate her right now on a scale of 1 to 10. Right now, everybody rate her.
Y'all never
Eric,
seen her
don't
in
do
person.
that. Eric,
I guarantee she look.
Y'all want to go there? Let's go there.
She looks tiny too. She looks like she's very short.
Eric, that was Eric.
Y'all want me to go first?
And usually it's
Y'all
other
want me to go
girls up
first?
here too. So,
Eric, I could start a war, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy
Eric,
birthday,
you
by the
gotta
way.
have a question after all of what I heard. I was in the chill section, and I heard
Rick,
when
no.
you was opening up, and they were like, you lame,
I just want to know if Antoine asked the question. That's all I want to know. Did
All I
Antoine
said was
ask
how
the question?
long,
Hey, Art,
and then
this
she
probably
thought I was
was a
talking about
bad
her
idea,
marriage.
Art. This
Oh.
probably
Hey, Jay, they calling you a 6 in the comment section. They calling
Jay,
you a
how
6.
long? Jay, how long?
They ain't seen you dressed
No,
like
that's
you like laid down.
hey. Nobody.
How
You
long
ain't
what?
Nobody.
All right, she's from Mogadishu.
I said adjustable, and that's not
Y'all
bad.
ain't
How
seen
long
this.
what?
Y'all
You're
haven't
not
seen this lady
answering
dolled
the
up, bro.
question.
Yo,
Calling
But
her a 6
Art,
is disrespectful.
You don't
It's
have to
above
say
average.
nothing. You don't have
she's
to say
Black Hawk
nothing.
down, man.
I'm just saying
It
that's
don't matter.
crazy.
It's all for you, man. It's not for
I
us.
just took my ponytail out. I just got home from work and I took care of my
You ain't
5-year-old.
got it.
Hey,
You ain't got it.
I
You ain't
don't
got to
care
explain
oh
nothing
what
yeah, I'm
about
you
it
about
yet.
to
On,
say
on
we
the
done have
you
people
don't
come
have,
up.
you don't have to
Hey, hold up.
Put
We
it
explain
done
on the
had
big
people come up
screen.
here with bonnets on and shit. So you know you ain't
It's
got
on
nothing
the
to
I
thank
please.
us
don't
for.
Put it
care
on the
if
big
I don't
screen.
care if they're calling me a 6 or 600 or a 0. It don't matter. Who are them
No,
people? Nobody.
Right.
Thank you.
eight.
Hey,
They're calling you an
you know
eight.
how
They're
we used
calling
to
you an
ride. We
eight.
didn't
I
give a fuck.
respect that.
We
They're
didn't give a
calling you
I
an
like
fuck.
the way
eight.
she said that.
That was
You
my
know.
dog for real. See, that's what I'm saying.
They're
Yeah,
calling
if
you an
they
eight.
call
Hey,
you
look.
eight, that's
Well,
like,
Rick
hey,
doesn't.
So
Rick doesn't
now
know
Like
anything.
I'm
He's
like
Dominican.
this
I'm
is
no
the new
longer
That's
challenge
good.
now. All you niggas that be talking about what y'all used to do back in the days, hey man, show something.
I got you.
Nah, let's grade your work. Pause.
don't do that,
who
Art.
whispered?
Uh,
Who
Wait,
whispered
Jay,
that?
are
all right,
you
my bad.
single too?
My bad, Jay.
Was that
Don't
whisper?
Einstein is laughing like hell. That's just funny.
Anything
You're
you
not
do
Hey,
on
gonna
the
put
hey,
side is
women.
you
good.
know
You're
what,
not gonna
Art?
put women on display.
Art. That's worse than the question I was gonna ask her. You know what I'm saying? So come on, man, go ahead.
What's the
Go ahead.
question?
No,
Because
no,
I
How
asked everybody
it's
on here.
how many
irrelevant.
no,
bodies do
please
It's
you
don't.
They
have?
irrelevant.
want to know. They
No,
want to know if I ever ate your ass.
no. Please don't. I'm trying to help you out here. This is
We didn't ask that. Oh, Black Bear's here. Yeah, my bad.
that's a
They keep
very
What's the
asking
intimate
me.
question?
question, man. You just
Yeah,
don't.
you gotta wait to the third stream for that type of
You
Nothing.
shit.
ask that type of woman in front of a bunch of niggas.
Right. And it's usually a
I
lot of
wouldn't
girls
even.
No,
up
it
here
doesn't.
too.
What's the
It's
change
usually
now?
like 3.
84. You're a
And we
No,
gotta
it's
talk
me
about
now.
this. She's gonna
So
make the 5 for them to form
84.
like
You ain't
Voltron.
shit.
So we
I'm
gotta.
the one
The
that
same
said
way
it.
I was then, I am now. I'm just
You ain't,
way
man.
more
So
84.
mature.
You ain't.
I'm a
I
little bit
mean,
more
you
mature
ain't
now.
shit.
And
I'll
if
tell
she,
you
and if
this:
she
what I
try to
said,
become a
right?
regular, that means it's 5, and they're gonna form like Voltron, bro.
So they
So we
asked
gotta
on
watch this.
they
Five
asked on a
times
scale
Okay,
of
10.
1
ladies,
to
stay
84.
where
10.
You
you
gotta
are
go,
right
man.
now, because if all the other ones come up, man, we're gonna
You gotta
lose.
go. 84. You gotta go, man.
They asked on a scale of 1 to 10, what will we rate you, right? I said an adjustable 6. Now here's the thing. I'm an adjustable 5, right? Like that's above average. It was no way saying
Yeah,
Jay,
but
you're
you
you're a
gotta know
dude.
that these
unattractive.
guys are haters. They don't
Definitely
give a
wasn't
shit
saying you
about 5.
You can't
unattractive.
rate yourself. You
Willie,
can't.
you're
And
a
I
dude,
haven't
though,
even
man.
seen the
And
yams.
we've never even seen Willie.
I'm just saying I haven't seen the yams, so that might
Exactly.
add a point.
Oh my
That might
god.
add a point. I don't know.
No,
But
it doesn't.
They're texting each other right now.
That means he likes
My
you,
hands are
because
free.
I've
I'm not
never
They're
heard
texting.
Willie say
yeah,
sexting.
nah,
They're
anything.
I
sexting.
definitely wasn't saying she's unattractive.
Yeah, you think
My hands
she's
are
I
like
free,
wasn't
bro. I
saying
keep
that.
my.
Einstein,
yeah,
your
Willie.
brother
Hey,
ain't
Bob,
shit,
she don't
man.
know what she walked into.
Hey, why y'all overloading the situation like like a major thing?
She don't
Hey,
really even
bro,
care.
That's
Think
what
it's
we
moving
do
She's been
here.
fast.
around
Hold
way
on.
Who
more
This
pressure
is
than
at
this.
this
who
I got a
point,
whispered
I
question.
that?
don't, I
I
got
got a
Art
question.
back
Let's
on
First of
this
all,
one. I
hold on,
believe it's one of them
hold on, hold
stories,
on,
This
hold
one
on,
of
is
his
like,
hold
friends
on,
from back in the day.
hey,
So
84.
I
84.
believe
Please
it's
stop
hold
true
talking.
up, hold
because
up.
We
hold
all
on,
can't
hold on,
speak at the
This
same
is
hold on.
like this is like initiation over here. That's what we
water.
do over here. So
I have
Y'all
the best
don't.
question.
First of
I
all,
have the
this
best
lady.
question.
Hold on. First of all,
Man.
she's from Compton. She's had way more pressure than this. You see that right there?
Yeah.
She had
Well, I
way.
can crip walk.
This
all
is
right?
like. This is soft. Like. Anyway, man, go ahead.
No, we
Josh.
get it. My question is
Will
simply
you
this.
show her your
Jay,
crip walk?
Nobody could get a question out because y'all talking over each other. Y'all been trying to
yeah.
ask me a question for the past
Drop the
5 minutes.
video.
No, we're just happy. We're just happy if somebody here with some of his secrets.
Willie.
Hey, sis, how do you rate Bob's crip
No,
walk? Drop the
that's
video,
what I was.
please.
Jay, rate us.
Yes.
Rate us. Rate all of us. Let's even it out. All right.
Why?
No.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Like that
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless,
What the
thieving
hell?
goon. Often high, he thrives in jail.
Let
His
it happen.
welfare
That's me.
check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Was that a
That was my
commercial?
haiku. Yeah, that was a
Massa.
commercial. That was my haiku.
Crack ass.
That's just to break the ice.
Oh my god! I'm like, what is happening? Oh my god!
Hey, you met my dad at my 28th birthday party. Was he there? That was like
You
the
asking
last
me?
time I saw you. Yeah, that was the last time I saw you, my 28th birthday party. Remember that?
We wasn't there.
In Compton. In the 135 in the Blood neighborhood. Remember?
Okay, I got one question. Was he really in the gang, a gang leader? Because I suspect it.
No, he was not.
Is
Okay.
his
Me.
build is his build real?
Hey, he a
This
gang
nigga's a
member.
punk.
Ain't he? He a gang.
I had a
member,
great job. I've had a great job since you met me.
You a gang.
I-
You're a gang member.
I had my
What you
own
told me
place.
not to mention?
You're a gang
Huh?
member.
And what you told me not to mention?
Exactly. God damn it.
See, look, you should
Gang
gave it
member.
up.
Gang
It's
gang.
over with.
That's why he ain't
It's
want
our
to
Now
fault
there's
now.
an elephant in
GG's,
the
my
room.
boy.
It's our fault now.
GG's, my boy.
Well, I've been living legal since you met me on my own. I just used to have a lot of people at my house. Remember, Dave? I told you about that. Remember, Dave? I told you, me and you had a similar story. Like,
Yeah, you
yeah,
did,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. I told
It
you.
sounded like you was running that Carter, boy.
Okay.
Room by room. I know what it's about.
Did you
man.
go to a dangerous trap house called Moore Trap House where you might get shot?
Hey,
Did you
listen,
go
man.
out like Tony Montana at the end of the scene when he had to shoot the Tommy gun in front of his head?
84 you are, man.
All
Hey,
right,
yo,
now
Bob, let it happen.
I'm gonna sue you, man.
So that's a
this is
no.
why I only talk about
I'm
when
gonna
I
sue
was a
you,
little
84.
kid until now. I don't talk about these days. Anyway, you're a great sport, Jay, man. I don't want to keep. I know it's late over where you at. Where's that? Arizona?
Only
Kind of
8:46.
sure.
Yeah, what?
Oh, damn.
Jay, are you coming to karaoke?
Yeah,
8:30.
You are.
yeah.
Can you sing?
How?
Are you
Why?
good singer?
No,
No.
she
But
doesn't
I'm
even know where
going
to go.
She comes
Yo,
here.
Earth, you
I'm sure
can't
they'll let me
introduce her
know.
to the family and
Instagram,
not leave the door
JayMichelle22,
open. You
Hey, why
boy.
don't you?
JayMichelle22.
Hey, Jay. Why don't you just go ahead and subscribe to the show? That way, when know what I'm saying, and you'll know when
For
karaoke
sure.
comes.
Is there another streaming option?
Hit the like, subscribe, and the bell so you
YouTube.
get all the
What do you mean by
notifications.
that?
Like Instagram, TikTok.
Oh, God.
Y'all
We
don't
have
got 1,000 followers to be on live on TikTok, huh?
No, we
No.
just started. We just started 90 days
We've
ago.
been like,
No, when you go live on TikTok, your personal account has to have at least 1,000 followers
We're
for you to go
old. We
live.
don't
oh
have
yeah,
TikTok.
we ain't on.
We only started this page 90 days ago.
We're old. We don't have TikTok.
90 days is a long time. You can get benefits.
We're a bunch of guys though. It's hard to get, I mean, who wants to
And these
follow a
guys
bunch of
aren't
guys?
interested. I got to bring you
Y'all
on
seen
for
the circle
interesting.
jerk?
These
Why
guys
would
aren't as
you
interesting. I'm
disrespect them like
I'm joking. I'm joking. Because they disrespected me all night. Fuck it.
Sounding you.
Nobody
Hey,
disrespected
hey,
you.
can you
Dropping Willie hurts
Hold on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold on.
subscription.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
Jay,
disrespected black people when you voted
hold
for
on.
Trump. That's
Yeah,
when
you
you
are
was
an
disrespectful.
8, ma'am.
Yeah,
And
you know I voted for
respect.
Trump. Jay, read that. Jay, read
Yeah,
that.
you very disrespectful. Jay, you are an 8, mom, and respect for getting on cam. No problem.
Right.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on. I
Salute.
disrespected you when I voted for Trump.
Rick kind of slipped in there a little bit.
Absolutely.
Hold
I
up,
tried to
hold
save
up,
your life.
hold up.
Rick coming in there
How's
just a
it
little.
going?
For Jesus?
You see that,
Hold
Dave?
up. Do we got a
Jay,
How's it
everyone
going?
here's Everyone here's a Republican, Jay. Be careful.
We got
What am I going to
Yeah, this ain't Jay. This ain't Facebook.
I ain't voting for
Hey,
you.
This ain't Facebook, Jay.
Not
Careful
everyone.
about what?
Hold
What am I
up.
going to tread lightly? Am I supposed to walk on
All right,
eggshells?
look,
You
I'm
know,
gonna calm
I
down.
like her
I'll
because
come
she's
back.
not
The
a
leader
come
is
on back.
doing
Come
a
on back.
horrible job.
Why is he
The
running
leader
away?
is doing a
Why is he
horrible
so
job.
shy right now?
Erd, where did you go?
Don't worry about it. You got some
Fine and fit. I be
Where
in the
did you
gym
go? Where
4
did you come
nights,
from,
4
Cotton
days,
Eye Joe?
The
full
chat is
mornings a
saying,
week.
can we get a
San
360?
Jose.
I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to be in the gym.
Look,
And get
Jay
up
fine
at
as
7
hell.
a.m.
Only
to take
thing,
my
me and her got matching big head.
head.
But she fine as a motherfucker if you seen
You
her
a
in real.
hater, Art, because I was just talking and you just cut me off.
Right.
Because nobody was listening.
Relax,
They just
Erd.
looking.
Go ahead.
Everybody
Show
was
big
listening. The
head.
only person I was talking was
Go
you
ahead,
because
Queen. We
everybody was
listening.
listening.
We listening, Queen.
Trust me, I never listened when you talk. I would just look at you.
That's why you
That
got
was the
left
problem. That's why she
frustrated.
cut you off.
Hey, Bob, appreciate. Thank you, Bob. Thank you.
That's
I
why
need
you
it.
got left where you had me fucked up at.
This.
I
No,
told
I'm
you.
serious. This is good.
And we still have fun times, and we still talk like we still fun
What's your
friends.
zodiac sign?
We had fun for 3 months.
Hey, put them two on the middle of the screen.
That's a long time.
I'll get to it.
I hear you, brother.
Why y'all put her in a corner? Like y'all.
I don't even know why you be bringing me up on your power because you already know. When we used to go live, oh my God. Child, you already know I'll cuss you out. I don't even know why you're trying to play with me.
Nigga cheesing.
Give it to his
I ain't,
ass.
I ain't
Fuck
playing with you. I knew it was gonna go this way. I just didn't know these guys was gonna be
Love
like.
us to go this way. You didn't know there was gonna be a
You
lot.
didn't know what?
Nah, the close up got an extra point.
I will
Real
do
hair
it.
and all that. I like that.
I'm doing
You
something.
gave
What?
1% aura.
You,
1%
ready to go now?
aura.
Stop it.
I can
What's
tell
up,
she knows how to
Stokely?
do her hair.
Oh my
And
bad.
she knows how to really dress up. I can tell she dresses up nicely.
I can see it too. I can see
Hey,
it too.
let him talk. Let him talk. I gotta hear this. This is
Like right
very
now, this
interesting.
is just her at home chilling, but like she can dress up to her
Look,
night.
we here all alone.
Pepperoni
And they
pieces.
oh, Bob, he runs the channel. He wants to
Philly
let it be known.
cheesesteak.
Go
That's the
look
man
at
I
him.
even talk to. I even talk to the owner, not the workers.
All right.
Right.
Okay.
Damn.
Let me talk.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow. That's kind of like
See, this is what I do, Bob.
I like
Oh, no, let
that
me get rid
already.
of you too.
red flag.
Nah, I'm gonna add you back. Huh?
Sorry.
That's some bullshit.
No, we don't.
Don't ever do that again. I'm the guy you need to talk to, Jay. It's always been that way. All right. Now, anyway,
Okay.
Gospel of Bob does run the channel, but
Hey, he
shit, man, I
blessed
wanted to come up and just talk about that one night that we all talked about, but I guess it got ruined. Look,
night?
now
Which
they
night?
got
What did I do?
Which night was that? What night was that?
Don't worry.
When
You
y'all
threw
met
me in
at
the back
Barnes
like
and
I'm some
Noble.
hoe.
It's over.
The
It's
night we
over.
made tacos.
When
I
y'all
ain't
met
did
at
no.
Barnes and Noble.
You funded
That was
the
a whole
war,
nother night.
Bob.
He did say Barnes
It was
Nobles.
a couple of nights. It was Best Buy, but it was during the day. It wasn't even that night.
Yeah, I said that. But we hung out
And
the
then
whole
and
night.
then what happened? What
I don't
happened
think you
after
left
that?
my side for like 30 straight days.
Hey, baby.
I didn't. And then I seen what was really going on, and I had to shake.
So what really happened?
Look at these
He
niggas.
wasn't ready.
Yeah,
He
tell us
wasn't
your
ready.
side of
He
the story
always
because we only got.
he always
Erd
had
was
a
an F
bunch of
boy.
dudes at his house. He
He
had
was
a
an
bunch
F
of
boy.
dudes in his house. It was a very party house. Like the only
Mhm.
thing that was organized was the shoe collection, and that's
That's a
not
nigga.
something
You definitely are black.
Wow. And the hats, probably the hats
You are
too,
black.
right?
Yeah.
The hats was
Well, that was
collected too.
under
Was they?
organization.
Hey,
That's
Bob,
not
that
something
proof
that
It
one.
was
Coon,
just lined
coon,
up.
black baboon.
Wait, my house was
Oh,
clean. It was just a bunch of niggas in there.
your house is
It
clean.
can't be clean with a bunch of niggas.
It
Your
was.
house
I
is
don't
clean.
remember like.
You want to talk about that bathroom?
what?
What's going on?
Whoa.
Spill
We
it,
don't.
T. Spill the tea,
Well,
sis.
that's just standard issue guy
He didn't
stuff, though,
flush the
man.
toilet
A
after
guy
he took
shouldn't
a
Whoa.
have a
No, no,
shit.
clean
no,
bathroom.
He didn't
no.
flush
A
the toilet
guy
after he took a shit.
absolutely should
First.
have
My
a clean
bathroom was
bathroom.
big as hell. That
Nah,
bathroom
nah.
That's
was
how I
big as
used to
hell.
get them. I keep my bathroom clean.
Jay, did he offer you a drink at least?
That bathroom was damn near a bedroom. People were sleeping in it. Anyway, man. All right, man.
He
Jay,
offered a
I
drink.
told you not to throw me all the way under the bus. God
Yeah, but
damn.
did it have pee all on the walls and
No, man. Fuck, Jay. This guy, man.
Why are you getting mad at us? What do we do
All
wrong, man?
right, Jay's
And why'd you
gone.
throw me in the back?
I just got rid of. Ah, she's back.
We like sis.
Jay, you're on mute. You're on mute, Jay.
You can't get rid of
All right,
me
that's
because
it.
here, 20 years later, here you are asking me to be on your live.
Right.
I can't get rid of you.
Cook his ass.
Cook him good, girl. Cook him.
Cook his white
Cook
ass.
him.
Yeah,
It was
that
a
bathroom
little
was
lot
trash.
art.
I'm gonna go
We're
on
learning
mute.
a lot.
I'm gonna
Jay.
let her work. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, I can't do nothing about your mosquito bite, babes. It's gonna hurt and it's gonna itch.
So
Rub some alcohol on it.
do you like art?
Like this move is very invasive.
She loves me, not like no woman just likes me. They love all of me.
Like what do you like about
Look at
art?
that face.
Damn, where's my
Why are
popcorn,
y'all
man? I want to
doing
watch
this?
this
This
shit.
is weird, man.
Don't scratch it, please.
She likes the
Einstein,
earth
you hear
that
me?
we don't see.
I want to
Why
watch.
she did it?
She likes the kinder, gentler earth that we don't see.
Why?
Tell us more about him. Hey, yo, Bob, chill out.
This man
You
is a
ain't shit.
disaster.
These niggas want to date me, maybe.
Willie, you ain't shit.
Man, nobody wants to date you. Nobody.
I said
You're
these niggas
already
want to
out
date
there,
me.
art.
That's why you're
Pause.
still 42 and single.
Ooh,
Damn.
ooh, he
God
still ain't
damn.
get it together, huh?
Son
We'll
of a
see you,
bitch.
Entwine. We'll see you, brother. Entwine.
Ladies, let me tell you something. When he's attractive and he has a good job and he has his own place and he has children and he takes care of, he's still not a good man.
Whoa, whoa,
Damn.
whoa, whoa.
So you like
That's
your
just
man a
him.
little ugly.
It's
Don't
getting
let that
That was
beard
funny.
just
fool
him. We
you.
trying to make him better for you. That was
Don't
just
let
him.
that beard fool you.
Gotta
Don't
be a
put
This
that
little
on the
ugly.
rest
man
of us.
voted for Trump and talked trash about Kamala Harris on Facebook every day.
You can't trust
Yes,
that
Are
I
you
foreign
talking
will.
about?
shit.
Hold up. Are you
Well, I
talking
didn't
about come
vote
all
Trump,
over Harris?
but I still talked about Kamala too.
Are you talking about come all over Harris?
Kamala, not Kamala.
Come all over Harris.
Can we
Okay.
not bring the politics in before? This is.
Holla
Let's
Molly.
just.
I would
Let's not.
agree, Bob.
Yeah.
This is one of those times. Let's leave that out of it.
Bob,
Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. Yeah. We got
let's
some.
talk
Yeah.
about your amazing dentist. Because look at your teeth. They're beautiful.
Yeah, you're
Now let
beautiful.
me ask,
Everybody's
sis.
beautiful.
Do
Yeah,
you
he
Mine.
got
want to
some
be
amazing
married?
Yeah,
benefits.
Bob, yours.
Yeah, he
Hold
got some
on.
amazing
Hold on,
benefits.
sweetie. A lot of guys were making the assertion that attractive black women like yourself are at a point where they don't want to be married. Do you want to be married?
Good
It,
question.
it depends on how beneficial it is.
So you're not against it. I
I
got you.
love you,
I'm
Miss
not
Bob.
against, I'm not against marriage at all. But see, the thing about being married, like from
Look,
y'all's perspective,
look at
y'all
this nigga
might
right
say,
here, man.
"Oh, it doesn't benefit men."
He look like Skywalker in the future.
But from my perspective, as a woman that has to take care of children, a household, a man, et cetera, go to work, all the things, like how is being married going to make my life better?
All right, quick, Jay. It's
But
Eric's birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Oh,
but if you're doing those
appreciate
things
that, man. Yep.
now, you
Yeah,
don't think the right
Eric got
man would
going
make
on.
that load easier?
Exactly. And that would be somebody worth marrying.
Okay. We
Grandma's in
haven't
the living.
just we haven't cleaned up earth enough where he's ready. I understand what you're saying. I do.
Yeah. So the same way.
You ain't shit, Bob. You ain't shit, Bob.
Where am I putting that?
Wait,
I
y'all
just want
got
Working on him,
y'all
no.
sis.
y'all
I
got
just want
Art
everyone on top of
blushing
the
so
camera. That's
bad
all.
right now. Like he
That's
don't
the
even
only
want to
reason
be
why I
on the
did that.
screen.
Now
His
that's a
cheeks
good
are so
setup.
red right here. It's so funny, bro. I can't. I'm just dying laughing. It's hilarious to watch him. He's so embarrassed right now.
Hey, sweetheart, I love you
And
too.
you never see him like that, huh? This is like rare form. Like,
Yeah, there's something
Well,
different
So,
this
so,
year.
so look. If everybody came up right now, would
There you
you
go,
rate
girl.
us
Girl,
from
like
1 to
this.
10, Jay?
Oh well, stop that. Stop. No, stop.
Uh,
Stop.
Eric, what did you ask?
If every man right now that's on the panel came up, Jay, would you rate us 1 through 10 right now?
I asked her the same thing.
clean
She wouldn't
up.
do it.
If y'all want me to, sure,
Yeah, you
but
want to. Come on.
no,
Hey,
but I'm
nah,
gonna be
Jay,
so
look.
Willie, come
Jay,
on.
look.
arbitrary and
Jay.
Like
clockwise
I'm
from the left to
not.
the right. Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead and log off. I'm gonna call you in 10 minutes. All right.
No, I'm not logging off. I'm having fun. Bye. And I'm a man. I can do what I want to do.
See,
Ooh,
see.
You used to listen to me.
damn.
No, I never listen to you.
Log off
See,
and come back.
see, you're aggressive,
No.
Art. You was great.
I like
yelling
her.
at me.
You don't remember when you used to listen to
Einstein loves this shit,
I'm
man.
having a conversation. What do you mean?
Dave, you
Jay,
looking
don't
kind of
do that.
sour.
Y'all have made my night, man. Oh,
Jay, don't do
I'm
that.
happy.
Don't do
You ain't
what?
gotta,
All right,
you ain't
man.
gotta look
Let's
at
Don't
me.
act like you didn't wake up in the morning and cook breakfast, nigga.
Hey, Wolfpack, you seeing this in the chat?
You had your pot and pans over at the house?
My
Eric, you
pot
asked a
to
great
do?
question.
All right, whatever.
She was
No,
on
I
the
bought
rating.
you
Hey,
some. I
Art.
bought you some. They weren't mine from my house. I
But you
bought
took
you
them back
some.
when
You
you
can
left.
have
You
some.
took
Hey,
them back
Art.
when you left. That was fucked up.
You can have
That
another
was
girl
fucked
in
up.
there cooking on my stuff. No, go buy your own stuff.
Is her
Anyway,
hands perfect for
Can
a
we
Crazy.
get
pot?
back to the rating?
There you go, Willie. Let's get back.
hey, you remember Trap
Came
Kitchen?
up,
Malachi?
Yes.
Willie.
Yes.
Came
I had
up,
all
Wallace
them
King.
niggas, from LA that blew up on IG was living with me at my, or you probably at least met them or seen them at my house. Am I lying?
You had a bunch of niggas living with
What
you?
does that matter?
It don't matter. I'm just saying, like,
The homeless
fuck it.
shelter?
All right.
What does it matter?
I had some fine women over there too, nigga. Don't play.
That's why you got left where you had me fucked up at. All right, and they wasn't as fine as you thought they
84,
were.
your brother's wilding out, man. He's making me laugh.
They wasn't as fine as you thought they were. Okay.
I didn't love them as much as you because when you came over, everybody left. Like, boom.
You
Shut it.
still love me, clearly.
Oh, maybe this is talk that you two of you should have.
This man
Can I talk
won't
to
let
my
us
friend? This is
do
my
no
goddamn friend,
rating.
man.
All right,
This
nigga.
is
I talk to her like this all the time.
good.
We all
I
She
trying
would
think
to
come over.
rate
Eric
each
Eric
other,
asked a
and you
great
want to
question.
talk to me about
She had like a 3-month run where
2005.
she can come over at 2:00 in the morning, shut the party down, and it just be me and my friend chilling. She had 3 months and then she got tired of it.
So,
Wolfpack,
Then
you
I
seen
tried to chase her
Alaska?
down. Remember I chased you down, found you in Hawthorne? Never
Yeah,
mind, I ain't gonna go there.
I did. Soccer.
so
Yeah.
what stopped you
That's
from being the
that's what I
man
wanted to
she
have, a
wanted?
fun conversation. Huh?
What stopped you from being the man she wanted?
I was a kid then and I didn't
I was
Willie,
understand
you
life.
ain't shit. Willie, you another one.
I thought that moment would last forever.
Willie
I
ain't
thought
shit.
them friends would be with me forever. I thought that we had it was like a
Art, stop.
Time waits for
Stop.
no man.
you
Stop.
niggas is weird.
Please stop.
She used to tell me like these niggas ain't gonna be around forever.
Wait, what'd you
And
say,
look at her,
sis?
she's still
It was
around.
what?
RLM.
I gotta get to bed, man.
I mean, I probably would.
You ain't got to get to bed, Bob.
Arlen.
I do. I got an early
Man, we
one,
gotta
man.
stop doing that.
But
Oh no, now she's bundling it up. Dog,
you
yeah,
want
yeah. Oh
you
man,
want to make sure you
Okay,
don't
I
press
see
the wrong
that good
button in the
new
airplane.
growth.
that's that pullback. Oh,
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she
keeps
yes.
definitely got
buttering
an
I'll
up,
extra
have some
point.
buttering
coffee.
the hair up. Like
I'll have
she
some
looks
coffee.
good.
Coffee.
There
Hey,
you
Eric.
go.
My assessment was wrong.
Jay
Hey,
Eric,
Bling
could you
twice
come up right
first
quick?
eat.
hey, hold
Huh?
up. Let me. Rick Wisdom with the $2 said, "Jay, blink twice if Art eats ass."
Keep my eyes wide open, nigga.
Appreciate you, Rick. Thank you. Appreciate you for the super
What a
chat, Rick.
time. What a
All right,
time.
y'all. I gotta run. But I do want to say to Eric, man, you've been rolling with me for a little while, man. A warm birthday to you, for real. I just didn't want to say that in the super chat. I just really wanted to come up and say that. Thanks for all you
No,
Is
do.
thank you,
Bob
Thanks for
Bob.
defending the
single?
channel. It's great to have you, man, and have many more birthdays, please, in good health. Y'all,
Is Bob single?
33 more.
No,
Bob is
Bob's married.
happily taking.
Appreciate
Yeah. But Eric, for real, that's from the heart.
you.
Because some people
Guys,
don't say it.
like, share, subscribe, like, share, survive, like, share, prescribe, like, share, and vibe. It's the gospel of Bob. We're just having fun. Gentlemen, the monies went through. The AdSense money went through. Google has approved us. We should be receiving a payment shortly, very shortly. Yes, it finally went through. I got the PIN number. Everything went through. So
I'm trying to get on payroll too.
the fruits of your labor should be coming very
Hold
shortly.
up, hold up. I got to do this right quick. Hold up.
Nigga, can I just say my words?
It said payroll. Hold up. We won't do that around here.
Yeah, she said she's trying to get on
You kicked the
payroll
woman
too.
off just for business.
Yeah, say I'm trying to get on. Yeah, that's what she'll do. She'll try to get up under your payroll.
She said payroll.
Dave's World
We
featuring
don't do
Wall
that over
Street
here.
Willie coming
Come
soon.
on,
Go
Wall
ahead.
Street Willie, man. You gotta
Goodness.
come up, bro. Come on, man.
Go ahead, Bob. Go
Nonetheless,
ahead, Bob.
Gentlemen, I got to run. Ladies, Jay, it's nice to meet you. We're just playing around. I hope you don't feel too interrogated. We're just a bunch of guys that are having a
She don't
good
care
time.
about none of y'all, man.
You're always
I'm
welcome.
good.
You're always welcome at your time, at your leisure. Dave,
Most definitely. I enjoy
Dave,
it.
I have a 4-hour video of you going in on Black Bear. It's the funniest thing I ever did.
That's Gummy Bear, man.
Gummy Bear, yeah, Gummy Bear.
Yo,
Gummy
send it to
bear.
my email.
Yo, it's online right
That's a
now.
good
It's 4
content.
hours. I got to timestamp it up. But you just went on and on and on and on. It was great.
Gummy bear.
Einstein, you're a new one, but I'm glad to have you. Black Bear, always. Willie, you ain't shit.
You already know, Bob. You
Willie,
already
you
know.
ain't shit. 84, I'll see you. And Art.
No, I'm not.
Was
his
that not good content, Bob?
It's not about content. It's about
I
making
told you she
sure
was fun. I told you she would have fun though.
it's not
You didn't believe
content.
me.
This is real
Last
life.
night you said I was a liar. I don't know this girl.
I didn't say you're a liar. I just said I think you embellished.
Everything I said from the T to the T was true.
I didn't say it was.
I
a
left
lie.
some things out. I
thought
left
you
some things out.
exaggerated. Hey,
I
look,
left
you
some things out.
showed improve, man. You showed improve. All right. All right. So
When are we doing this again, Bob?
Never worry.
No, we're here all night.
We go live.
We on every night.
Tomorrow
See,
night.
you got to
Just-
go through me to get through Bob. I hate
just
when they
hit the
do that.
notification
No
Now
one
all of a
does.
sudden,
Look, Bob
I
doesn't do
have
shit
the
here.
link. You sent me the link.
Just
I
hit
have
the
the link.
notification bell.
Do you have
Bob
That's all
doesn't
we
do
got.
shit.
the link
Probably
changes all the
because
time.
it's God. No, it
The
doesn't.
link changes all the time. The link changes all
You
the time.
think I'm a dummy?
You
think
can
I'm a
find
dummy?
art at
I know you're
Hey
very
Jay,
smart.
just if you subscribe to the
yahoo.com.
channel, the notifications will come up. You're welcome to come up
Exactly.
anytime. Guys, I really do
Thanks,
gotta run. I
Bob.
got an early morning tomorrow. I love y'all.
Peace,
I'll see
Bob.
y'all.
Big
Press the
Bob.
wrong
Night,
button,
Bob.
Bob.
Don't nobody know about this channel, Jay. You the only
Okay,
one
then
from
Spread the
It sound
word,
like
Jay.
you're
Spread
running.
the word.
It sound like
This
you're running
channel
away
fell
from
out.
something.
Spread the
Spread
word.
the word, Jay.
He's running away from his true feelings.
We
just
talking about
get go
everything.
somewhere.
Look at
that grin. Yeah, the grin.
Talk about your
He's
true
like,
feelings, Art. How do you really feel, Art, right now? Like
Tell us
in
how
the
you really
moment
feel,
right now.
Art.
Hey, look, I'm gonna call you in 10 minutes. All right.
You don't want to
You
get in
wanna
trouble.
He ain't
What's
built
your
like
last
that.
words? Any
That ain't
last
his body.
words?
You don't want to get in trouble.
Anyway, Dave, what's up, Dave?
I'm not still fucking.
It looks like she gonna be back more often than I. Damn, I should have never told you.
Hey man, it is what it is.
Welcome, sis.
I'm the best person
How's
that was
Arizona treating you? How's Arizona
Go to
treating you?
bed. Go to bed.
I gave away your location. My bad. I forgot.
See, Art, you got a hey Art, you got a reason to come out here now.
Remember when I said? Remember
Not
when
me,
I said
I
you
ain't the
gotta
reason.
watch out for number 5 because it'll form like Voltron. You gotta watch out, man. Operation Keep Them Separate.
Hey, we know that.
Operation.
I know
Hey,
this.
hey,
I know
hey,
this,
Dave. I'm
other
going
girls
global,
yet.
so I don't care anymore. I'm going global now. You know what I
Yeah, we
mean?
gotta
Like,
go global, man.
What are you going?
We
I
gotta
did
go
West
global.
Coast. I gotta go. Dave, you gotta come global with me, man.
Any topics, any questions before I go?
Go ahead.
No.
Any
I have a
last
brother
words? You can
named
go ahead and
Lindsay.
leave.
He's
Last
gonna
words. Go
speak
ahead.
the next
Is
time.
Save
that
him for
weed?
next time. Save him for next time.
And we'll
We're
go
gonna
live
bring Linwood
6:30
outside.
tomorrow Eastern. That'll be what 3:30 your time or something. What time would it be, Black Bear? What time is it over there, Arizona?
It's 9:12.
I'm talking about it's 9:12.
Yeah, it's 9:12.
Oh, so yeah, I'm saying we'll be going.
It's
6:30.
9:07.
We'll be
It's
going
9:07.
6:30. So you know what I'm
11:07.
saying? It's 3:30 your time, so you're more than welcome to come back. And we got karaoke Saturday.
Yeah, karaoke.
And they're on so stupid late anyway. So
And we do this every day. I usually come
Choose a
on
song
like
in the 2000s
I usually
plus.
come on West Coast time about 6:37. But you don't have to worry about that. Just Saturdays is the days you can come through and slide.
Yeah.
But I'm here every day.
And we do have
Tell them about
ladies
your
on the
podcast
panel from
and shit.
time to time as well. Shout out to
good night.
Nay, shout out to RLM. We do have ladies
Thank
on
you
the
for having
panel
me.
as well. Shout out to Mella. So you'll
Mella's
have
gone.
company.
No, he's just saying.
Oh yeah,
he's
oh
just
yeah.
telling you that's the ladies we be having
Those
on.
are the
Oh, she
females
got
on
up out of
the
here.
panel.
She left. Woo! Thank God. Shit.
That was pretty cool.
Really,
All
why,
right.
why do you
Breathe, Art, breathe.
Hell yeah,
I tried
boy.
to tell you. I ain't got to
All
lie.
them feelings started rushing back to you and everything, boy.
All right, we know you
I
just.
ain't
We know you.
He's sweating. He's wiping
Hell
his face
yeah,
off.
sweating, boy.
We know you wrote out a script last night, but we know that.
Yeah,
That was a
that
blast from
felt
the
like
Who's
a
this?
script part.
Hey, who's this? What is this, Miss? I don't know how to say that name, but how you doing?
Miss P. Miss P.U. She
P-I-A-T
stink. Miss
or
P.U.
something.
I don't know.
Okay, well, appreciate you for coming through. Go ahead and like, share, subscribe. We got some good content sometimes.
I don't really bring up
You
them
was under
stories from that.
pressure.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Nigga, that was
No, you was under a lot of pressure.
We up and start blushing, boy.
Your whole shit would turn red, man.
I ain't never seen his red face turn red like that ever, bro. For the first time, like you were blushing today.
Yeah.
You was
Look
supposed
at
to
it.
just
Look
lay
at
back in the Maybach.
It's
What
okay
happened?
to say you like her and you miss her.
Man, that's really a friend. I've been knowing her for 20-some years. Yeah.
Stop
Dave
lying,
is
Art.
spoken for. Hush,
David
no,
spoke
I
for
can tell
Hush.
from
No
your
blow.
Oh,
whole conversation
baby,
you
all right.
listen.
you,
Well, let's shut
you
down.
got what I need.
Hey, leave
Now,
me
wait,
out of
wait,
this.
Dave's a friend.
Hey, let's shut down October 11th. It's over day one. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, hey, I was just about to say that.
Now I'm
Dave,
gonna ask Jay.
Dave
Would she
can't
do
go
a?
global, but she can.
Will
You
she
know,
do?
I know how to
Jay
contain
would do a
myself.
looks without love. If she in the comment section, I guarantee
I
she'll
Dave, you
do
gonna
it.
do
It's
one?
fine.
You want to set
Yeah,
one
she
up
was
for you,
cool.
Dave?
I like her vibe.
No, Jay Michelle. I'm talking about Jay. That was just up here. She'll do
Right, that's
one.
what I'm talking about. I like
Oh,
her
she'll
vibe.
do one.
That was pretty cool, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to bring that up just because people like want to call me out. And,
Now, can we get on this topic now too? Because I said this a
Hey,
long time ago, man, and a
show
lot
us
of
them
dudes
bricks that you
disagree
got. I
with
know,
me.
you know what I'm saying? Show us them bricks that you got.
Female friends, it's
Hold
okay
up,
to
man.
have
I'm calling
female
him out on
friends.
something. Hold up. Let's see if he's gonna show this. I wanted to see bricks. Go get him.
she told you I had a legitimate job since the day she met me.
No,
and I
no.
was-
That's not what I heard. I didn't hear that
She didn't
from her.
say legitimate.
I
She said
didn't hear
good.
that from her. I know I
She
forget a lot
said,
of things, but I know I didn't hear nothing about no
And it
legitimate
sounds
job.
like y'all met at a dang on gang party.
no, we met at Best Buy. I'm losing my breath. Hold on, let me make me a little. Give me 10 minutes, man. I gotta eat. And, go ahead, man.
Go make that phone call. Go make that phone call. But we
Yeah,
know,
go tell
we
her,
know.
man.
Go make that phone call.
Don't tell her, man. It's okay,
No,
man. Go
I
ahead.
done
go
lost
ahead.
my voice.
Go ahead.
No, go make that phone call. You said 10
You
minutes
got
to
the
call
break
us.
on,
Go.
bro. Yeah.
Go finish that phone call real quick, bro.
Like that now.
It's a plug in here.
Oh man, I'm so glad I tuned in today.
Hey, man, y'all send me a cash app, a super chat, or something because y'all called me a liar, and I at least tried to come through. I guess now it's scripted again. I mean, y'all called her a 6 in her face. Watch me.
Why are you so mad at that?
Nah, once I saw the good hair, adjustable 7. And that's, again, not bad. A lot of chicks ain't even 7, so wasn't like I was saying she was unattractive.
So go ahead, man. Tell her what you gotta do. You know,
He got
Say what you
butt
gotta say,
hurt.
man.
Man.
Go ahead, calm down for a minute. We got it.
Go
We
ahead,
can't
handle
hear
your
you.
handle.
We
Go
can't
ahead.
hear you.
Can't hear you.
We
Oh,
don't
he's
need to
calling
hear
her.
you.
He's
Why
on
are
the
you
phone with
talking
her,
to
y'all.
us?
Hey, he's on the phone with her, y'all.
Oh yeah.
He's on the phone with her.
You can drop off and come back. Go ahead, handle your handle.
Yeah, go on here, man.
Rekindle.
Hey,
He's going to
okay.
rekindle.
And butterscotch.
You wasn't expecting
Hear
all
me,
the
Willie.
feelings to rush.
Willie.
He thought it was gonna be, oh, hey,
Willie?
how you doing, boy?
Willie.
What I do?
Hey, you got to stay up here. I'm going. I'll be right back.
Nah.
He ain't coming back. He
RL
is not
said
coming back.
she's definitely a cutie for you.
He is not coming back. I guarantee you,
But look, I
Skywalker
can
is
tell
not
you
coming
this.
back.
It's gonna
Yeah,
take
we
some
back.
work if you want to like her again. She was really mad that
He got on the bus and ran up out of here.
Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
yeah,
We
we
can
can
hear you
hear
now,
you.
yeah.
Anyway, what was y'all saying? I was trying to say something today.
I wanted to start the topic. The topic I wanted to say is now that we know that you have a female friend,
Now
why
that
is
you
it that
you
guys?
just found that out?
That sounds
I
weird.
haven't
No,
talked to
I know
her.
you got female friends. Like we cool dudes
We
and shit. Like
grown
I
men
never
calling
understood
them
these
female
dudes that said,
friends.
"Oh no, you can't have a female friend or no shit like that."
What are
And
we
I just
doing?
want to say, see,
Oh, I remember that conversation earlier.
I mean, yeah, don't leave none of them around me too long. Shit. My God. Let me mute up.
Y'all so wrong, bro. You tell me that man, you crack ain't so bad, bro.
That's why
I've
you
been
ain't
going
listening
for
to
3 hours. I've been dying for 3 hours, bro. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Oh man, that's funny shit. Oh.
Man, y'all don't know how to have fun on. It's the internet. We having fun.
Hey, but I give it to y'all though. This channel's become a pretty good channel. As far as as far as the people that come on it in and out, I respect it. I respect it a lot. So,
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
What
Spoken
type of
like a
fun were
real.
you trying to have, bro? Let's be
so do
serious.
y'all do Einstein? Do you and Skywalker stay in the same city?
no. Well, I live in let's just put it. Pinellas County is one big ass city. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
We got Clearwater, Largo, St. Petersburg. All these
Hey,
are like
Black
compact
Bear.
cities.
My bad.
So,
brother. What's up,
but
brother?
we live
You
in
been
that area.
quiet all
So,
night, man.
yeah,
Like,
we live like 10 miles from me, so
But
it
you
ain't
know
bad.
me, bro. I'm all about
Oh, that's
respect.
good.
So
That's cool.
that was a time to be respectful.
well, earlier you were saying most dudes you know are one way. I mean,
What?
Or what?
nothing. That was a
Can't hear
time to
you.
be respectful, and these guys is being very disrespectful.
Yeah.
No,
Most,
get your
He likes it.
fingers
wingman.
out your clitoris.
Disrespectful.
You
He
were
likes
Willie.
it.
You were asking all
Hey,
about marriage and
hey,
shit.
hey, Art.
Man, you
Hey,
asked the most disrespectful question I ever
If
heard.
we were
Have you ever talked to his
disrespectful,
ex-wife?
so
Hey,
wait,
hey,
That's
you
walk.
weird.
saying
Look,
That
disrespectful
was
to
weird.
you
if
or
we
her?
were friends in real life, bro, I would never speak to you again.
Yeah, that
Wait,
was
Why
are
weird.
you
can't you just
saying I
say
was
no?
being disrespectful to you
You
or to
asked
her?
him about
To the
about
whole,
ex.
you asked a person, anybody about my ex-wife. Like, have you ever met
Just
his
say
ex?
no.
What if she didn't even know I was married during this time?
Oh God.
Why didn't you tell her? Like,
That's
what is
crazy.
you on?
That's not her business.
Yeah, it is. Like you could be on
Hold
set.
up. She's your friend. She's your friend for a long time. You
That's
talk to her all
crazy.
the time.
Art, do
Your
you
Just
see?
do
foundation
I'm
it.
proving.
is shaky.
They're proving
You
my
can
Just
run
point.
that. It
saying.
should have been
Yeah,
you.
they
Type
proving your
shit.
point. They proving your point.
I'm just saying, my nigga, as another married man, right? If that's the
I'm
case,
not married, sir.
I know, but you could have used it and
then what are you
said
talking about?
it should have been you, baby. You know, and work from there.
That was a dumbass question. Real friends would never ask.
Like an
Have
old
you ever
ass
met his
nigga.
ex-wife?
Yeah, I'd have never
That's
asked that.
crazy.
And
Yeah,
then
I
I'd
wouldn't
have
have
never
said that.
asked, like, so why
We
don't you
were
want to get
literally
married?
talking about
What
that
are
in
you
the
gonna do?
conversation.
I see where Willie's coming from, because Willie's talking about earlier in the conversation a few hours ago, we were talking about how men and women cannot be friends.
Literally the
So he's
topic of the
asking the
day.
question, it
So
ain't that?
what? All right, I'll be back. Skyrocket
All
Walk.
So
Go ahead,
now
clean
this
that
is
up.
Willie,
bullshit.
that was a sucker. That was some sucker shit, bro. I don't know how many friends you have because you said you hang out with women nowadays. But when you hang out with men,
Oh, these are giving me a low blow.
no, he said that. He said it. He says he hang out with women.
I didn't say I hang out with women.
Maybe that's why, because men, we hear you ask questions like that, and I would never let you hang out with me in real life. Like,
So here's the thing, though, right?
You would
Me
never
as a
be able to
man-
hang out with me in real life.
Me as a man, I bring a woman around to be around a bunch of guys. Niggas could ask whatever questions they want. Because I'm a man.
Yeah, but
so I didn't
have you
think
ever
it would
met his
bother
ex-wife?
you. Pardon me if it bothers you.
Nah, I wouldn't ask that question.
Willie, you'll never be able to hang out with me in real life. You're good on the internet. We're good. I'm
My
not
girl
gonna.
not gonna be around a bunch of niggas.
I'm okay with that.
My girl is not gonna be around a
A
bunch of
nigga
niggas.
that
I'm gonna
asks
keep
that
that shit
question,
real.
Have you ever met his wife in real life? Like, what the fuck is ex-wife? You don't even know that. Like, you wouldn't even.
We were
I shared that with
literally
you.
talking about that earlier.
That was a weird. Hey, honestly, back in the day, like that would have really pissed me off. But
we were literally talking.
No, there was no room for that. Hey, somebody give me a room where that was a good question. Somebody tell me. Explain to me where he was right at. Somebody get his back right now. Get his back. Oh.
Nobody. First
No, it
off,
was a bad
pause.
question. It was
I
a
don't need
bad
nobody behind me. Pause. But no, my nigga, we were having that conversation. When you brought her around, I thought you were confident. I thought it could be, you know.
Why
any
would you bring up
question that
another
would be had
woman,
here.
bro?
Hold on.
That would make her insecure. You're forcing insecurities on her.
But don't you think she got other niggas though?
Yeah, but I never married.
I didn't get insecurity from her at all. I got that from you.
Look, it's too soon to be talking about all of that.
Right, Dave. Right.
No,
man.
but listen,
Side,
I'm just saying, I don't think Willie understands. I don't think he talks to men enough to understand.
Yeah.
No, I fuck with real men.
I know what you
Right?
said.
So
You just
we
don't
understand
research
as
that.
real men. You bring that woman around and set it up where she
Real
can have
men would never
conversations.
bring up.
I thought
Real
you were
men would act
confident.
like she wasn't even there.
Right.
Real men would just be like, "Let my boy doing what he doing with his girl."
Yeah.
They wouldn't even ask her any questions.
That's a fact.
Look, I don't give
If
a
you
fuck.
got your woman around, I would
don't-
ask her 2 questions. Hey, how you
Look,
doing?
But that's not your woman, though.
I'm in the
That's-
bitch with a
that's-
tombstone
hey.
file job all back. I'm in the
So
right
hold on. I
name.
want to point out a difference
I need
between
to
you
know
and I,
everything.
right?
Look
If
at
I'm
that.
around
Look,
a
he
woman,
had to leave because
if I'm around a woman, right, that I've knocked down, I tell my
he
wife,
won't.
like, yeah, she cool, you know what I mean? But yeah, I knocked that
Now,
down
did you
before.
just hear what he said? He said, like,
What?
if you got your woman around, and he had to think about, like, oh man, I just called her my woman. He said, well, look
Yo,
at all the
Yeah, see, you can't blame me
I heard it.
for
He
you
called himself and
capping.
then turned off that cam.
I was believing what you were
There it
saying.
goes.
You can't blame me because you was
I
capping.
just said that.
Come on,
You
man.
really just did like that. Art, man. Art. You let your
Now I'm the
feelings out.
bad guy because he was capping.
You let your feelings out, Art. My bad.
Hold on, I'm about to take a bite to eat.
That's,
Give me
that's,
10 minutes.
that's art
Give
for
me
you.
10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Picasso.
We know you
We
to be
told you
gone.
make that call a long time ago. You would have been done by now had you listened to us. Hey, yo, Max.
You want to listen to the
Hey, yo,
bros?
Einstein. Einstein, a real one.
Well, that was interesting.
Hey, bro.
I smelt her.
Y'all got me fucking way tonight, bro. Yo. Yeah. And it's a good thing because I need all the laugh right now. 'Cause I got to go to surgery on Friday.
I'm gonna be real. Like, it couldn't
Hey,
even
hold up,
happen
y'all.
with me. Like on the right night, if somebody said Wall Street, bring your wife on. Right now, number one,
Hey,
she's
y'all.
not gonna come on from her page, so I'm gonna have a certain level of control. But once I bring her on, y'all can ask her whatever
I don't
y'all
think
want.
he can hear you, bro. Or is he just like an idiot?
Don't worry, we will, man. You know how we
Y'all heard what I
grill.
said?
Hey, you
We
think?
gonna ask about all of
Hey, y'all
that
think?
shit.
Y'all think?
It's really. What
Hey,
about his
y'all think?
office? He said he got an office in downtown
Skywalker,
Manhattan.
can you hear me, Skywalker?
Yeah, we hear
Is
you.
it really
Yeah,
over
I don't think they can hear
5,000
you,
square
Skywalker,
feet?
for some
You know,
odd
we
reason,
gonna
because I
grill
can hear
everything,
you.
man.
I can hear you.
I hear you, bro.
It's kind of weird, you know.
What?
Yeah, like on any night I
Y'all go
do
ahead. I'm about
decide to
to.
bring my wife out, y'all could ask her whatever y'all want.
We will. We gonna get the
I
lowdown
bet you
on you,
will.
man.
Look, they don't know how to shut up. You know what I'm saying? That's a Chicago energy.
Yeah, I don't
You know,
know.
I'm sorry. Please excuse him, y'all. He's from Chicago. Sorry.
That's all you had to say. He from Chicago.
Don't
They
get
just as bad as New Yorkers.
We
He
still
was definitely
hey, y'all
cool
see
though.
that footage of that dude on the bike giving him the swerve and got away, boy?
I ain't see that.
Yeah, Scott saw that, boy. That's how we do it.
I seen that.
That was a
Hey,
maneuver, boy.
seen that right? And I also seen them dapping up Ice.
You breaking
You
up,
see
bro?
what? Yeah, yeah. It
I
sounded
said
like
I
a
also
hate
seen them
coming
dapping
in
up
the
Ice.
internet. Yeah, we didn't want to hear that.
You saw who backing up Ice?
Oh, they talking about the National Guard backing up
I'm
ICE.
just,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just joking. Go
They'll be
ahead.
gone
I'm
real
joking.
soon. It's only 100 of them.
Ice Cube or
I can't
Ice?
hear me right now.
Ain't
Which
no
one?
hundred. They in
Because
ICE.
Ice Cube
Chicago
got hit with that bus. That
walking
bus got on
around.
fire.
They
They
walking
did
around
do
in
a raid
Chicago.
for Trinidad Agua in the south side, southeast side, where my
Now
homies in them stay.
my thing is, if they
Yeah, I
would have
heard
They
about
just
that,
raiding
sold it
Dave.
as that, like
Hey,
if they
Dave,
would have
I
just
seen
sold
that
it
on
as
Facebook.
we're bringing
Seen
in the
that on
National
Facebook,
Guard
Dave.
to back
That's
up
right.
ICE, I would have
I used to
supported
stay
that.
around.
You support it?
Hey, Dave.
I'm saying if
Thought
they
I
brought
thought
in,
them. Hold on, Will. Hey, Dave. I thought them young boys was gonna go wild.
no one thought that.
Well, the building that they went to wasn't none of wasn't none of
So
the
they went
guys
out.
in there. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
Worst
got.
come to
that was
worst come to
that's
worst, you'll have
east
an
side.
Man, they
individual.
Once you
came to
start going
Chicago,
east,
man.
once you start going east, you'll find that. But if you look at it, that was one of the
Nah,
on
you
that
can't you
street.
can't change
That's
if
kind
it's
of
on
like
the east side or the left side or the north
That was
side.
one of.
It's Chicago.
That was
you
one of
gotta
the
Chicago.
yeah.
spots though.
It's
Where
Chicago.
they
That
where they went.
that really wasn't okay. Granted, it is a
It's a
lot of
hot
black
spot,
people
Dave.
around that
It's a hot
kind
spot.
of, but it's right there on that borderline where
Yeah,
things change.
Hey, is it
So
still Chicago?
yeah.
no, yeah, it's definitely Chicago.
It's
Going into
All
southeast.
this
right,
though,
that's all
I
that matters. It's
But
still
understood
it's
that
really,
Chicago.
but
if those
we really just call
YNs
it East Side.
going
Yeah,
into
don't
this
don't
though,
take
I
it off and make
understood.
it sound like it's good on one side, not the other. It's
Hey,
Chicago,
Dave.
bro. You can't
Well, now
sugarcoat it.
Chicago is different
Dave.
depending on what side you're
Where did
on.
I
Bro,
tell you? Where did I
Chicago is
tell you
not
my
that
family was
bad,
at?
bro. Y'all
Where
need
did I
to
tell you my
relax.
family was at?
West Side.
I said the east and the south side.
Dang, so you knew exactly what that was. Yeah,
I
yeah.
said going into this, like I wasn't expecting no YNs to be letting off no switches.
No,
If
no,
God
not you,
forbid,
Will, but Dave said
if
that.
God
Dave
forbid
said that.
that did
That's bad
happen,
for business.
if God forbid that
But
did
I knew you were
happen,
playing, Dave. I knew you were playing.
Yeah, ain't no. Trust me,
Dave
ain't
said,
nobody. That's the last thing anybody gonna do is try to do that type of shit. That's bad for business, man. And
Right.
as
business
we
is number
agree on
one.
that.
Ain't nobody getting no money if that happens.
Now the point I was gonna
Right.
make
It's
was
over with. Yeah.
if they presented
As a
it
matter of fact, if that
as
happened,
if
shit,
they
the guys
presented
are
it
turning
as
you
the
in like,
National
look.
Guard is
Right.
just backing up ICE and not about
Yeah.
we're going to clean up black communities. If it was just
Right.
all right, this is an operation to back up ICE, I might have even
Yeah.
supported that.
"Hey,
I can't
Willie,
say 100% I
Willie,
would have, but
Willie, Willie." That's what we've been trying to tell people. They ain't going in just for anybody. They're going in for certain things. Y'all
That ain't
just
what
said it.
y'all was
That's
saying.
what we've been saying this whole
That's
time.
what we've been
That's
saying
why
all
I
no,
along.
don't
that wasn't
know
Now
the
y'all was
original
saying they
objective.
going
premise.
over to the
The
That's
63rd. You know
original
where Big
premise
Pun
was
from?
they were
no,
going over
no.
there
They've
for
been they
homegrown
they
crime.
coming,
In
they
Oh, you
coming.
people with their
Listen,
guns.
they come into them cities. Man, listen,
Whole
they
block
come
is
into
gonna be
them
gone.
cities to go get certain people. They're going to certain places, and y'all know this shit. You know what I mean? They're just not going to everywhere. You know what I mean? Y'all know
Right.
this shit. You know what I mean? Come
so
on,
They
bro.
wait,
going.
Skywalker. So I'll say we can see that now, but
They going
none
to
of
get
that was the
certain
narrative.
individuals.
They never talked about sending National Guard into Chicago to back up ICE to go after
Nah,
immigrants.
No,
wasn't
Will.
saying
The
They
that.
have been
narrative
That's
saying that,
how.
was
Will.
That's
the
how. That's
narrative
Nah, they
how.
was
was
talking
That's
about whole
how.
they
block
were
finna get
going
Listen,
blown
in
up
to
Will,
clean
they've
up
listen,
the
been saying
crime.
that,
listen,
Will.
Hold
listen.
on.
They
The
The
media
narrative.
listen. They
swung
did
Hey,
that.
yo,
it.
can I finish
They
one time, White Bear?
they they did it in D.C. They didn't
Yes.
go to everywhere. They went to the
Right.
places that were necessary. All where the
Right.
junkies were at, all where the see, they was different there. They were just cleaning up. But all where the illegals and shit, they weren't going just to any place. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. They've
So
been
here's
doing
what
it.
I'm
Y'all
saying,
know this.
right?
Nobody will just open their eyes.
When we look at what they're actually doing in Chicago, they're not doing that, right? They're backing up ICE. They're going after immigrants, right? Now, I got mixed feelings on that, but what I'm saying is the
Yeah, I guess
narrative
so.
when they were coming wasn't about them going for Juan.
It was about them going for King Von. That's the only point I
No,
was
we were
making.
going to clean up the
Yeah,
city.
I remember.
Didn't
No,
say that's
Scott.
what it was. It wasn't for black people. Yeah, everybody kept on saying it was for black
Dave
people,
made it a
and it
black
Oh my
thing.
wasn't.
God.
It wasn't.
Dave made it a
No,
black.
no, no. What the narrative was that they weren't coming there because
Right.
them people in them switching. That was the narrative. We weren't pushing that narrative. What everybody's been pushing
Look how
that,
good
that they were
Tony
going
is.
to get the illegals out the city. And
That's not
everybody
what
was
Trump was
rejecting that
pushing.
shit. Come on, man. Let's
That
stop this
is
shit.
what he was
Yes,
That's
he
saying.
not
was,
what
man.
Trump was
To
pushing.
clean
Oh
up the
my.
city.
Trump
Yes, he
was
was. That's
saying
why
that
he's been pushing.
crime.
That's
Hold
why he's
on.
been. That's
All
why
right,
he's
Trump
you
was
been.
got it.
saying
You got
that.
it, bro.
Wait,
Listen,
it's
You
I
got
all
it,
get
about
bro.
it.
Street.
Hear me.
Hold
You
on.
got it, bro.
Listen,
Street.
listen. That's why. That's
Let me
why he's
respond to
been pushing
Skywalker.
for
Chill out.
ICE.
You got it,
That's
bro.
why
Street.
he's been pushing for ICE to go there. ICE
All
goes
right,
there.
but
That's when follows up with the
That's a
help
fact.
from, like what you said. That's what they were planning to do. ICE go in there. ICE needed the backup. They bring in National Guard to help them out. That's
all
why they're
right.
trying to send 100 troops,
But
CNN
just
is
like they
saying
did
it
in
the
Skywalker,
way you
California.
saying
let
it,
me
bro.
say
Street.
this real quick, Skywalker, and I'm gonna land quick, right? When they talked about the crime going on in Chicago, I don't view that as viable working illegal immigrants. They were talking about violent crime. Let's not play. And
Bro,
that's not who they're going after.
Thought the
That's
government
all I'm
just shut
saying.
Listen,
down.
they
man,
were
bro, Street
talking about
tripping. Bro,
getting the
Street
violent
lying.
criminals,
Said a whole
Bro,
bunch
but
of
Street.
nothing.
listen,
Y'all was
they
talking about
said they were
switches
talking
and
about.
whatnot. Illegal
Listen,
immigrants ain't the ones with
no,
the switches.
that's not what we
Stop
were
it.
talking about. That's
Bro
what
Street
we
is
were
lying,
told.
man. Bro Street lying.
Listen, hold up, Black Bear.
That's
Can
cap.
you correct me on this? Just correct me
Yeah,
on this, Black Bear.
yeah.
If I'm wrong, correct me. When we were saying, and when everybody was saying what the people were going in for, what was the narrative that
We
was
were
getting
saying
pushed? The
illegals
reason
the
why
The
whole time,
crime.
and Dave
no,
know that.
listen.
Broke
Who
Street
was
lying.
saying?
Y'all was saying
Who?
whole block. They cover the whole
Listen.
block.
Who was saying? Who was saying that that wasn't gonna happen because we got switches? Who was saying
Dave was saying that. Dave was
No,
saying that.
what I'm saying, Skywalker, is you
Broke
were
Street.
saying,
Broke Street.
Skywalker,
Wait, baby,
what
oh,
I'm
come
saying
on.
is
That's what y'all was
you
saying.
were
Y'all was saying they
saying
coming straight
if
to
these
open up. They
communities are
finna stop
messed up,
everything.
why not use the National Guard for the crime in these communities? My argument is what they're targeting right now isn't the crime in the community, and it's not what you was talking about. You were talking about
yeah,
O
that's
Block. Stop the cap.
That's
You were
what
talking about
everybody
I
going
was
in and
saying.
cleaning up black communities.
Willie,
Stop the
Willie,
cap.
y'all listen,
Broke
listen,
Street
Willie,
tripping, man. Broke Street
listen,
tripping.
y'all gotta stop this, right? The whole
Wait a
time
minute.
we've
They
been
asking for the
talking about
National
it.
Guard in New Orleans.
Listen, the whole time we've been talking
Yeah, they
about
need
this,
it. They needed that.
It was not about immigration,
talking
bro.
about.
Y'all are
We
fronting.
knew that they were talking about the illegal immigrants. We've been saying this the whole
Right.
time. Just like over there in New York, was it New York or Philly or one of them where
Let me
the
see what the
Trinidad
chat
Wagwa
said.
took over the apartments and everybody was trying to keep ICE out of there. That's how they've been pushing this. But everybody talking about no, they're gonna deal with crime the same way they've been doing. If they got the motherfucker, they're not going for these legal people committing crime. If they get caught up in the mix, they get caught up in the mix. The ones that have been here for 30 years that are legal get caught up in the mix. That's what
That's
they
cap.
what were they calling what were they calling it man, what were they calling them when they picked up a stray or whatever that they were going to bust the ice house
You
or they were
going in
going to
and
go
out,
to the
Sky?
house for a certain
That's cap. Y'all were talking about guns. Y'all were talking about the crime in Chicago. Y'all were talking about the King Vons. That's crap.
we weren't,
Just
man.
stand on it.
Broke Street. You
Listen,
tripping, bro. Broke Street
listen,
tripping, man.
we were making fun of the people that were saying that they had switches. That's why when it was, what do you call that shit? It was sarcastic. That's what we were doing because everybody talking, hey, we coming in, we got switches, we got this. They ain't putting up for it. So guess what we started doing? We started making fun. Okay, what
They
about
started making fun of Dave.
they got
Exactly.
we were not saying that they were coming for the
We
people
were
in the hood.
we were
They
picking
were
on
coming
Dave.
for the people,
Yeah,
the illegal immigrants the whole time.
right.
Come on, bro.
We said
Skywalker,
that from the
I'm not even
beginning.
talking about
That's
what y'all were
that's
talking
why we
about.
I
can't
give y'all
fuck
credit.
around
This is
on here.
Jedi
I'm
level
talking
All
about
right.
what Donald Trump was talking about.
Hey,
I'm not even
I'm
talking
gonna
about
let
what
y'all
It's
go for
y'all
the
were
not,
night.
bro.
talking about.
Street.
Y'all have a
You
good
lying
night.
on my
See
president,
y'all
bro.
later.
You lying on
this
my
Peace,
ain't no
president, bro.
Einstein.
Street.
Einstein.
You lying on my president, bro. Street. I don't like that, bro.
Yeah,
Street.
that's cap.
Lying on my president.
I can what? How many videos can I bring up?
Okay,
Like you
well,
need a
bring one
link.
up, Broke Street. Bring
You need a
one up,
link
Broke
with him
Street.
talking about crime in Chicago?
Broke
Oh
Street.
yeah, we
Bring
do
one up.
have this.
Bring
Okay.
one up, Broke
Not
Street.
a problem.
Bring one up, Broke Street.
Not a problem.
Oh, not a
Not a
problem. That's
problem.
what I'm talking about. Yes,
Don't
sir.
don't disrespect my president, Broke Street.
In,
Don't disrespect my president.
not a problem.
Yeah, nah, boy.
Sounds impressive.
Black man, they're gonna bring up
So
some
how do you
liberals that been
feel?
talking about it.
What would you give? What would you
Chicago
give your
crime
president
crackdown.
rating so far?
Till I got it. And this is from Fox News, right? Hold on.
No, it might be. Oh no, it
Hold
didn't.
on. Copy link. And I am going to now drop it in the back chat. Where
Damn,
you can
Bobby,
hear it
30
from
million
Trump's
people
own
out
mouth.
the country. It ain't even that many illegals out there.
Now I just dropped the link in the back. Fox News, right? Trusted by you conservatives, right?
Hey,
You'll hear it.
Will, KC just said something towards you.
I wasn't
Delete
paying
that.
attention, but
You can delete that comment. Yeah,
I
we don't have
ain't see it. I ain't paying that no mind. But I'm
we don't have
focused on the
time to worry
conversation
about the
between men.
past.
And so yeah, just drop a link in the back chat. Let's listen to Trump in terms of
He
why
always
he
talking about the past.
feels the need to send the National Guard in. Let's hear it from his own mouth.
Yeah, I heard it already.
How about that? I just dropped the link.
I heard it loud and clear. We heard it in Chicago, and we rallied to action. We're about to get them out of that dang old Broadview or whatever.
And Dave, the crazy part, Dave, is I'm
They come over
literally
there.
saying if this was the plan, this might have been something I could support. That's literally what I'm saying.
Right. But this wasn't the plan.
That wasn't the narrative that was sold to me.
This definitely wasn't the plan.
It was about going and cleaning up violent crime. And I don't think the masses of these immigrants that they're targeting are the violent crime. Now, do I have an issue with you packing them up? Not really.
Well, they saying the raid yesterday over there on the east side.
Okay,
They
yeah,
said
he
that
did.
was
He did say because the things he done in DC, he did it so quick he guaranteed he could do that in Chicago. So he did say that. All right, Will, but don't say nothing. Don't. All right. Hey, hold on, nigga. You was right about that, but don't disrespect my president, nigga. Okay, go, nigga, go.
Always right. And your president don't even like you.
Broke Street, don't go there right now. Broke Street, don't go there right now. Leave my hey nigga, it's late. Don't disrespect my president, nigga. I ain't gonna say it again, nigga.
Hey, it's
Go.
how he could give you a neck tap.
Go, nigga.
What did you call it last time? The tap on the neck?
Oh, what you talking about, Dave?
When you was like, man, I swear if they say this shit again, man, it's gonna be a tap on his neck or something.
Dave, don't be. Hey, I was talking. Yeah, they don't say that again.
Donald Trump is
I know. You was wilding that day.
Yeah, I was. That was yesterday. I was wilding yesterday.
Oh man, yesterday. Who was arguing?
You niggas call my president's wife a
Sky
man.
versus who was
My
that?
president.
Tough guy. Oh my
You saying
god.
don't disrespect yours? You call my president's wife a man.
Yeah,
you niggas is hoes.
I was irritating Linwood. I was just doing that. Dave, you was on the panel. I was only saying that.
Hey, hold up, Black Bear. Don't retract. You know you're telling the truth. Go ahead.
No, but I was saying it to irritate and get under Linwood's skin.
No, he's a man.
And I heard everything yesterday. I just didn't say nothing. This is
that's Michael,
I really
man.
had a new opinion of this show.
Stand on that shit, Black Bear. You know that's Michael.
Shit was entertaining as
A
hell.
woman that has paternity pictures.
Skywalker,
right?
for real.
A woman that has
I don't
pictures
think
pregnant.
Hold on, Will.
Right?
Will, hold
Scott
on.
said that's on everything I love. You ain't
Hey,
doing
Skywalker,
nothing.
on the real, I do not think Michelle is a man. For real, I don't think she's a man.
Skywalker do.
But I know Linwood, the way he is, he worships Michelle, so that's why I was just talking.
So you were willing to disrespect my president?
I was talking, Will. I was
So
talking.
don't tell me not to disrespect
Linwood.
yours. That's all I'm saying.
But I wasn't doing it towards you, Will.
Hey, this is the most gang. Hey, the script. This movie is wild. This is a wild movie, man.
What movie?
I can tell you that much.
What movie you talking about?
The movie of 2025.
You know, this is part of the script. You know, they all on the same team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they all part of the same eagle. I know that from the beginning.
Yeah.
I personally think the midterms
I don't know, man.
The midterms are gonna be the moment that changes all of this, because it's gonna put the Democrats back in position, and they're gonna limit what he can do.
How's that gonna happen?
He's gonna be a stale fish for the rest of his
They gonna
presidency.
take the
He's
House.
not gonna be able to get
How is
nothing
that gonna
past the
happen?
House.
How's that gonna happen?
They look. The Democrats finna take the House as a non. Like I don't care about none. I don't care about.
But hold
either
on,
side.
Dave.
I want to know how that's gonna
Hold on,
happen.
Dave. So let's talk about it outside of the. Hold on, Dave.
As much as they've been pissed
Hold on,
off.
I want to answer Skywalker's question.
the House
Outside of the Democrats, right? You got to realize Trump put a lot of powerful Republicans on the bench, right? They want their spot back. There's a schism in the Republican Party. And what I'm saying is MAGA's a brand. That shit dies after Trump leaves office, right?
Yep.
That's when the real Republicans are going to get back in play. They're just waiting for him to get out of their way, right? Your Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz's, or should I say,
they don't understand
Eduardo Rafael.
They still stuck on Barack.
The red hat ain't gonna never die.
Yeah.
You know that's his real name, right, Dave? Yo, Dave, you know that's his real name? Eduardo Rafael.
Yeah. That's why I was laughing how you said it.
Eduardo.
Who y'all talking about?
Like
don't
Charlie
know.
Sheen is Esther, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like like he was like Ted Cruz. Like his real name is way more.
It's Eduardo Rafael
like
Cruz.
Charlie Sheen.
Eduardo.
You forget that he's a Estefan from his dad, Emilio. Yeah, Emilio is cool as shit. He said, "The hell with that. I ain't changing shit."
He was willing to sell his real name to be elected. Call me Ted. Makes me more marketable, right? You know what I mean? I
don't know why you was.
Wait, my point was those classic.
What do you think about this
Republicans-
government shutdown? Because it just happened literally within the last hour. The
And that's
federal
gonna hurt
government
him.
is shut down.
That's gonna hurt.
They're gonna get the money. They're gonna get the money.
Democrats should have voted on the shit for
Yeah,
no
they gonna-
shutdown.
they
They're the
gonna-
ones
they
who
gonna
wanted
do
the
it.
shutdown. Democrats wanted the shutdown.
The other
Yeah.
side of the argument is that Republicans should have acquiesced, because that's what Democrats have to do when they're balancing the budget, right? When they're preventing
them
the government
acquiescing.
shutdown, what they do is
Instead of
say,
the
all right, in the
Democrats
best
acquiescing,
interest,
huh?
hold on. Democrats say in the best interest of the people we're going to give. I don't think the Republicans not giving is going to work for them going forward. It's not.
Well, I can't believe that you
No,
vote
it's not.
Democrat. I can't believe you vote Democrat.
Who told
man.
you I vote Democrat?
Most people who are
Who
wealth.
told you I vote Democrat?
No, hear me out. Most people who are in wealth do.
Well, you made a statement about
they do
me voting
vote liberal. they do vote liberal. So when you do get money, you do vote liberal.
When you're making it, you vote you might vote them Republican, right? But when you get up there and you know what I'm saying,
you want to make them dumb.
There you act like start acting like a
You up
Democrat.
there, you don't deal with parties like when you look at the table when they went over to the UK just now to sit with the king. Dog, everybody who you think is a left wing donor,
Think
they
about
was
it.
over there.
Why don't people give Jeff Bezos?
Is this Brock's real name?
Barry.
His real name is Barry what?
Yeah, Barry.
Barry Soetoro.
Oh, so that's his real name?
Yeah, that's what people say.
And they want to talk about Ted Cruz doing it, and look what he did. Come on, man. I appreciate. Thank you for saying. I didn't know that, Casey. How they gonna talk shit about Blackberry?
No, that's his daddy's last name.
Blackberry. How
his
are they
mama's
gonna?
last? I mean, but no, his daddy last name is his name is Barack Hussein Obama. But before, I forget how it goes.
So which one is it? Is Barack Hussein Obama the real name, or is Barry?
His daddy name was Obama.
Remember Skywalker, Obama got two names.
Hussein Obama, but before
he got
that, it was Barry
43 minutes ago, y'all. 43 minutes ago, there's no more Wick.
Oh dang! Trump cut Wick for real?
That's what they
No.
I don't know.
Wick is coming from the States and is reimbursed to the
Yeah,
States.
that's what
Wick
I
ain't
thought.
shut
Wick,
down.
I thought Wick was from the States.
Wick is dispersed by the states, and they get.
They look like they cut the internet in Chicago.
So you remember? They said that they had the internet and the power or something like that. All that shit was out. Know what I mean? Up there, that shooting. You know what I mean? When that shooting happened.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it hit line or something, but it said a whole bunch of shit was going.
Hey, Sky, you
shut down after no deal is reached. The government shut down.
It's shut down now.
The government has officially shut down. The Senate failed to pass a resolution before the midnight deadline, forcing Forlock, whatever that is, as a CDC and State Department, DHS, staff, TSS, agency, and some members of military and National Guard. National Guard will work without pay as shutdown takes effect. Y'all give me 1 minute.
All right. Oh, KC, the dude from Hawaii. Okay, I remember him. Yeah.
Dave, we was having a conversation earlier, and I kept getting cut off. I don't know if you was listening to the conversation, but what I kept saying is that this ain't the 1950s and 60s no more.
No.
Women have say so. Women have power, and I believe women don't want to be married. They don't want to be under the thumb of a man. Everybody telling me, yeah, they do. Women want to be married. Women want to be married, and I'm like, no, they don't. They don't want to be married. You have women leaving relationships because I'm not happy. And I'm like, what? You leaving your whole marriage that you've been with for 20 years because you ain't happy? So I was telling these men, and they kept cutting me off, that look, women are not the same women from when we were younger. Feminism have set in, and it marinated them. It's over.
Well, see, they don't remember when we lost the battle. I remember the exact
break that down.
When it was all lost. I'm gonna break that down.
Yeah.
So, for all y'all that don't know how this happened, there was a strategic point in the 90s, right when gangster rap kind of took over from hip hop, from the Tribe Called Quests and the Souls of Mischief type shit and the Roots type shit, and the gangster rap just really hit hard. And this was right when C. Dolores Tucker was saying, "Hey, you can't just be calling us H's and B's, right?"
Yeah.
And
She warned us.
the dudes were saying, "No, we're saying that you girls over here, y'all good girls, y'all good ladies, y'all not these B's and hoes, but these over here, these are the B's and hoes." And this rally cry that I'm about to tell you turned the tide, and black men lost. We lost that battle. We was the first front to fall, and everything fell after that. The rally cry was, if she a hoe, then I'm a hoe, and then it turned into a cheer. We all hoes.
Damn.
And
Nah.
we couldn't beat it. We couldn't beat that rally cry, bro. We couldn't beat
wait,
it.
Dave.
Beat it.
So let's
We
stay
could
there,
not
right?
beat that rally cry.
Even if we're talking about the hip hop,
And they just
right?
unified. They just unified, and from then on out, like sky's
Dave.
been the limit, man. They just said we gotta do what we gotta do for.
So let
the
me
women.
ask you, Dave, do you
Wait, hold
think
on.
we should
Will.
take responsibility for that?
Huh?
Do you think we should take responsibility for that?
Who's we? I didn't do nothing.
No. We should not take responsibility at all.
I
As a
didn't do
matter of
nothing.
fact, we should be.
I'm saying when you attach it to hip hop, right? Like when you say we were calling these women B's and hoes and whatnot, did we create this monster? Because the reason why I'm asking
Well, the
that you brought
CIA
up,
created
hold on,
gangsta
you brought
rap
up C.
when you
Dolores
look at
Tucker.
it.
You brought up C. Dolores Tucker, right? Now, I'm man enough now in my old age to
know
see
what's
what
wrong.
she was talking about, right?
Yes,
When
she was
at the
correct.
time I was all Tupac. So see Dolores Tucker, you a mother. Instead of trying to help her, you destroy your brother, right? Like I was on that time. Looking back though, like now from a different vantage point, I see everything she was saying became
I
true.
saw it then.
The more you call these women that, they'll start defending themselves by saying, well, I'm fine. I am that and I'm not ashamed of it. Right?
Right.
Now, my bigger point is I hate this conversation, right? That these things aren't still happening. Like there aren't still good women out here. I have the same beef with women when they claim there aren't good men out here, right?
There
The
are a lot
hard
of
part
good
is
women.
this. The hard part is this. The hardest part, and I'm gonna land, about having a marriage in the black community is it's like trying to grow a rose in the middle of the desert. It's nothing but rocks, sand, miserable people, and white bear all around you, right? It's not an environment
gotta
that's
insulate it, yeah.
Right. So that's the hardest part
And
for
that's
me.
the hard part is insulating it
Let me
from
know.
all
Let me know when you. Let me
But
know when
finding a
you
good
live.
woman wasn't hard.
So Dave.
Yes.
It's easy for me and Will to say we got our women before it got bad, right? It's bad now, and him saying and telling man, "Well, just find one." No, that's not good
I
information.
agree with you, Black Bear, on that. Like
That's not good information. What we
But-
need to be telling men, time out. Let me
Black
hear
Bear.
me out.
the same thing.
Hear
Black
me out.
Bear.
Yo.
Black Bear, you got a lot of these like 19, 20, 21-year-olds nowadays that are saying they don't want the thoughts. They're saying they don't want the high body count women. Are saying this, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna eventually change if it keeps on being let me
pendulum,
you
the
know this,
pendulum.
everybody know this. If you just lay down and give up on the fight, of course they're gonna of course the other team's gonna win. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just because, of course we're talking about it, but we're not talking about it for us. I'm telling you, if you go online and you look at some of the videos that they have, you got kids saying that. Like I seen this one white dude say that he asked the dude that asked him, he said, which one would you pick? There's three of them. They're pretty good looking girls, you know what I mean? He's like, neither one of them. He said, well, they're like this. He said, why'd you say that? He said, I know she's a slut, and if she's a slut and she hangs out with her and she hangs out with her, what do you think I'm gonna think? You know what I mean? I want a woman with a low body count. You know what I mean? So their mind is changing back to how it was.
No, Scott, but I agree. Go ahead.
It's not like I'm not gonna say it's a explosion, but it's happening more and more. You know what I mean?
But Sky, listen, think about it, Sky. I got sons, Dave got sons, Will got sons, and I think you got sons too, Sky. I'm saying that in 15 years, the way that this is going, it's man, what kind of young women gonna be out there for our sons? And I'm telling you, I don't think, and I'm being honest with you, Scott, I don't think women are gonna say, you know what, we ready to be wives again. Here, man.
No,
here go the money that the white. All right, everybody in the, hear me out in the chat. The white man opened this door. Women are not gonna let men close this door. And I'm just being honest with you. And then the women, and I'm just saying, look at it. Hold on, Dave. Hear me out, Dave.
I'm listening to you. I'm giving you an ad.
Look at it. Women have got more selfish in every 10 years, in every generation. I'm telling you.
Why don't we bring it back? Like
they're not giving it back. They're not giving that power back.
Why don't they make it where, like Art said, it's in Kentucky? Art, if you're in the chat, Art, let me know where it's at, where they made that 50-50 law shit. You know what I mean? It makes people you know what I mean? Let me make the right decision. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, if you get that type of stuff going on and you get the mindset that's trying to be implemented,
Scott,
hey, I hate to bring it up. Charlie Kirk was one of the people that tried to get it back like that. You know what I mean? You know,
Scott, you just heard the young lady.
You know what I mean? Type shit.
Scott, you just heard the young lady that Art was talking to on the panel say, I'm not marrying no man unless he could take this away.
Yeah, but you know,
Art, Sky, this is how they're all talking.
Well,
they're all saying.
Let me say something.
And guess what? Them are the cat ladies. You know what I mean? They're you know what I'm saying? Them are the ones that are gonna show that the next generation and it's tightening up a little bit at a time. That's all I'm saying. It's not no big explosion right now. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Really that.
And if people keep on fighting for it to go back like that, it can go back like that. But if it doesn't, you're right. You're absolutely right. In the next 15 years, it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, the cooties again. You know what I'm saying? 40-year-old, 30-year-old.
Did you see the numbers?
Again.
Did you see the numbers from the CDC? They said by 2050, 50% of our women are gonna be childless and marrierless. That's crazy, y'all. Like,
that's why you have people like.
But you're not understanding. So you have to extrapolate what's going on.
Go ahead, Dave.
First off, whether y'all want to see this or not, but the image of black men is rising. Like as everything going on in this country is seen, and everybody else is, a lot of this shit that we've been through, everybody else is going through now. A lot of the stuff that was negatively painting on us is kind of dissipating to where just the normal, regular positivity and all of that, that's being seen. And this is going on a global level. So while you're looking at saying,
wait, Dave, are you saying Trump wasn't sending National Guard for black men?
Yeah, the sky's the limit for young black men.
Street, come on, man.
The sky's the limit because you have a couple of things.
Broke Street. Stay focused, man. Let Dave talk. Broke Street.
You're automatically going to have the middle class. There's going to be a large chunk of the productive young black men getting with the wife, great, young black women. What the problem's always been has been the leftover. It's not enough or whatever you want to say. So you're using competing forces. Two things are happening. One, the data market for the black male is being liberalized, which unlike everybody else, every other race, they've already had that. So now you're having a liberalized market for black men for the first time, like forever, right? Second, they're more productive on a global outlook, which means that when you see the young kids today traveling and visiting or talking to people from everywhere around the world, that's just, it's nothing. So it's a bigger dating pool. So this whole notion that, one, the black women who want to be wives ain't gonna be that. That's a lie, because they're always in the black women who want to be wives, pretty and all that other type of shit. They're always going to be the like sweated. You know what I'm saying? They're always gonna have the choice, right? And then for the leftovers from the dudes, instead of them being shut out from a full dating market, now they have a full dating market. So I just don't see it the same way
Dave,
y'all see
All
it.
right, but
just
hold on, real
hold on,
quick, Dave.
hold on.
I
Will,
just
Will,
don't.
no,
Real
me and
quick.
Dave was talking. That Will,
Can
come
I
on,
make
man.
a point?
Dave,
An
look,
opposing point.
look at what's going on in Japan, in South Korea, in China. This thing is called leftover women. Women are deciding to live with each other and not marry and not be with men because they want to fight their country by not reproducing.
No,
It's
that's
happening. No, Dave, hear me out. It's
but you're
happening.
putting black men
Dave,
in the same
Dave, hear me out.
dating boat as every other man, and
No,
that's the
Dave,
biggest fallacy ever.
Dave,
We're not in
Dave,
the
Let
same.
him finish, Dave,
Dave,
because I want to
hear
respond.
me out. It's happening here, but it's just happening really slow where we cannot see it yet. But it's
But we're not
look
in.
at. Go ahead.
We've
Go ahead.
already had that.
Hold
Black
on,
Bear, we're
hold on,
like
hold on.
25 years ahead of everybody else as far as the fallout. We're leaving out of cuckoldry.
All right.
Everybody else is going into it. They're still talking about how to get the bitch back.
All right, look, real quick, Dave, right? I got to disagree with this idea that the image of the black man is being elevated, right? You actually argue against that all the time when you're talking about how they weaponize this and use it for a reason to send troops in the cities, right? So I don't think that's necessarily the truth. But when it comes to these male and female black
That's the
relationships,
men trying to do that.
Hold
These women is looking like I
hold
see
on,
it.
no, bro. Hold on, no, bro. What I'm
Because the
saying
women
is,
are being you hold on. So what the women are looking at is like, wait a minute. They want to take every single right I have away.
Right.
that's not what they think at all.
Yes. Oh my God.
This is the honest to God reality, right? When certain people can't have certain things, they start to act like they don't want it, right? The reality is for a lot of black women, the pickings are getting slim, right?
No, it's
Many of us are either off the market or you have a whole epidemic where many of us are undesirable, right? Have records or whatever. Like that's a problem, right? Now I do agree there's a
That's the biggest fallacy. The
Can I
slim
finish,
part
bro?
is niggas I can run over.
Can I finish?
That's what's getting slim. Because
Right.
even Pookie and Ray Ray are saying, I've had enough. And that's the last group to get fucked over.
Can I finish? Like
Who else?
these
The
things
9
are
to 5
not
man
these
was
things are
first.
not verifiable.
The trades
Like
were
I would
first.
make my point,
Now
right?
Pookie
that
and
these-
Ray Ray,
hold
they
on,
get
Dave.
drafted. That's
Hold
it.
on, Dave. I would make my point, right? That what's more proof that these men just can't get no access to the box is this whole passport bro movement, right?
Oh my
In
God.
reality, niggas ain't coming home with wives. They going out of the country to buy a box. Let's be real about it. You get what I'm saying? So there is a whole
There is a
segment of
portion
us.
that do that.
Oh my gosh.
Let me make
There
the
is a
connection.
portion that do that,
Let
but
me
the
make
majority
the
don't.
connection. Let
The
me make the
majority ain't
connection.
going over
Hey
there
yo, y'all cut me off every time, man.
because
Come
you
on.
denigrating and saying you're denigrating
Yo, bro, can I
a
just
whole
make the
large
point?
group of people based on maybe 10-15%.
Yo, can we just have a conversation? What I'm saying is, one of the things that I personally saw in St. Kevin Samuel's work, peace be upon him, may he rest well with the elders, right? Was he was basically trying to let women know the men that you're disqualifying, right, are qualified candidates for marriage. I feel like that's the one thing he was trying to point out when he was clowning them. You want a man to make 150, it's only 10 of them, right? And blah, 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 right? Thank you. So No, they don't have this like vast choice of dudes. And the honest truth is, so many dudes are ultra deprived, right? They don't have no access to nothing, that a lot of them are angry. And that's where these BS arguments is coming from.
No,
You know what I
Will,
mean?
you're not.
I
Will,
always
you
put the fault on both sides. Anytime
Will, you're
someone's
not
putting the fault on
understanding.
anytime somebody's putting the fault on one side, I can't agree with that.
I'm not putting the fault. I'm just saying that women are saying with their mouth, I will stay by myself if I can't have the man I want.
And you believe it.
And women are
And you
doing
believe
it, you guys.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what I'm
doing that.
saying. They're literally doing it, and you guys are keep saying, "No, just keep going, man. Just keep doing it, man." I'm
No.
like, stop. That's bad. That's bad advice. These are not traditional
Where
women.
is y'all not hearing what
So
I'm
why would
saying?
those women
though?
settle for JP?
This isn't
Because
the
of
1960s.
what?
Why would those
no more
women
where
settle
black
for
men.
JP if they didn't
Hold on,
want
Dave. I
affection?
gotta
If
answer
they
this.
didn't want
All
I
something?
they
gotta
want to do
answer
is
this.
be
And
mudded.
Will not gonna like the fact that I'm
All
gonna
they
say
want to
this.
do is be mudded.
They want him to put that doggy style to work. There
All they
go.
want to
Will.
do is be mudded.
So
There
what
you go.
I'm
Will.
so
There
my
you go.
point my point is y'all believe that. What I'm
Oh,
saying is they goddamn, I can't say more than a sentence, Black Bear. Really? I can't say more than a sentence, bro. It gets
I'm
annoying
quiet,
after a
Will.
while.
Will, I'm
Grow up.
quiet. I'm
I
quiet.
just want to be able to make my point because y'all going back and forth.
What I'm saying is this, right? A lot of times when people can't get what they want, they settle for less, right? So that's how these dudes even get access to certain women. And I'm saying at a certain point, you can't just pretend. Even I think a lot of y'all actually believe women for everything they say. I can
No,
see past certain things.
it's hard for me.
I can
gotta
hear
get at
I
the end
can
of the
hear
day.
how much they want a man sometimes when they're saying I'm a strong, independent woman and I don't need a man. I can hear behind that. Maybe you can't. So that's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
can I
Like
say
this,
something?
Yeah,
Can
Dave.
I
Go
just
ahead.
say something
I'm gonna say something
from
after
the point
Dave.
of view
Oh yeah.
from the point of view of a black man, not thinking like what a woman thinking all that. I'm just trying to tell you what black men. You have a liberalized dating market now.
Thank you.
Like, I don't care what you think about race loyalty and all that other type of stuff. There's no way you're going to get a woman to sacrifice a chance at marriage or family and everything trying to be race loyal. Translation means that
but I
Becky,
get it.
whoever the hell you want to name or whatever different race, by like 27, if the guy in their own group ain't choosing, she's
I
gonna
did it though.
liberalize it, right?
I
But
was
for the first,
race
hold on,
loyal.
man,
I married a
hold
black woman.
on. But for the very
It's
first
crazy.
time, everyone else has had the hey, I can choose whoever the hell I want to be with. But for the very first time, the black man, the market has been liberalized. So this whole notion that liberalized, opened up, barriers are dropped, barriers are removed.
Right.
Dave.
So
we're going global.
right. Well, yeah.
No, but
is Shawty still here? Because she
but
trying to.
Dave
Not
and
in terms
Will.
of marriage.
So
Not in terms of marriage, we're
so
not.
Will.
Like if
So
we
Will,
do
hold on.
wanna, if we do
Will,
wanna
come
be,
on, I'm supposed to get after
I didn't say
Dave, Will.
nothing, man.
if we do
But
wanna
it
be
hit me in the
fathers,
head.
then
Oh man, she stopped.
Will, I'm supposed to get
you
after
already
Dave,
talked.
Will.
You're gonna
Will, I'm
say
supposed to get
nothing and
after
it's gonna
Dave.
die. Go ahead again.
I'm supposed to get after Dave. So Will and Dave, y'all telling me y'all don't know women in y'all family who are practicing what they're preaching and they're 50 and never been married?
It's always some dumbass.
But here's what you don't
That's
understand.
not a
Black
stupid.
Bear.
Oh my
That
God.
does not affect black men.
No,
don't you understand that? Before it affected black men because if they weren't getting with you, where could you really honestly go with numbers? Nowhere.
I am saying,
but that's
those
not
women,
the case.
I am saying those women absolutely
do you not want your
men.
sons to
Hold
be with
on.
black women?
I'm saying those women
It
absolutely
does
do
affect
want.
us, man.
Hold
Y'all
on.
not looking at the bigger picture.
I'm saying those women absolutely do want men to marry.
No, they
don't
want
believe
slaves.
the bullshit when they say they
No,
good by
they want
themselves
slaves,
and
bro.
everything else. That's all I'm saying.
You got to understand who the plantations are.
You guys, this is why I kept bringing up our sons.
Both the plantations are falling apart.
Dave, this is why I keep bringing up our sons, because I don't know about you guys, but I want my sons to be with black women. Hopefully. But the way it's looking, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
How what do you mean the way it's looking? Like, dude,
You say, but you can't say an open-ended statement and expect us not to respond. I don't know about you guys. I want my son to be with, first, a woman. Secondly, an American woman that believes in God and that will follow him. Color preference is like 15th in the list. 10th, maybe?
I'll go last.
So you
go ahead.
If we was gonna go around the room.
I really don't care about what color she is.
Here's the crazy part, right?
I want her to follow him.
Here's the crazy part, right? I have sons and a daughter, right?
Will.
Now,
Will, he was
for
talking.
my daughter, shut the fuck up, man.
He was talking.
Damn. He chilled. You just want to always try to overtalk me. Yo, when you hear me talk, that doesn't mean Blackbeard talk. I know you my little brother that follows behind me, but relax sometime, bro. Relax sometime.
This is crazy.
So again, I have sons and I have a daughter, right? Me being honest about the world my children are going into, my sons have no reason not to marry a black woman, right? I know a number of black women are doing well in the world, and my sons are going to be raised as a certain type of man. They're going to be able to get what they want. When I look at the options for our women, I have to ask myself, could you make yourself comfortable with your daughter marrying something else? Because these niggas don't believe my daughter's going to exist. These niggas is saying that there's no good black women out here. These niggas is saying that they don't want to marry.
Willie, it's actually the reverse. It's actually the reverse. Your
I'm
daughter's
out.
got the easiest chance to get married,
Oh,
and your
that's-
sons have the hardest.
He not listening,
Nah, I
man.
disagree.
He
I
not
disagree,
listening
bro.
to me. That's
If you-
all I've
I
been
disagree.
saying.
Willie,
my
I know the type of guy you are. If you're raising your daughter and she's following how you're sitting down with your family,
Correct.
she's gonna be like a goddamn
Will-
needle in the haystack.
So you don't
Will
think
is
the same for my
not
son?
That's
listening to
easy,
me.
bro. That's
Will
not.
is purposely not listening to
You don't
me.
think the same gonna be true for my son?
It's gonna be harder for your sons.
I
It's
disagree.
gonna be harder. That's what I've been saying this whole
Yeah, bro.
time.
Let me explain something, right?
You don't.
When I
get it.
got in corporate, right, this one particular
Let's put
job.
it like this.
Hold on.
Every
When I got in
single
corporate, this
good
one
quality black
particular
woman I
job,
know,
right? Hold on, Dave. When I got in corporate,
they
this
have
one
options. Good options.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
It's your sons.
You think it's more black men or black women in corporate?
Oh, but
Say again.
Do you think there's more black men or black women in corporate?
In corporate, it's women right now, but that shit totally changing. They doing everything they can to
hold
bring
on.
in black males.
Hold on.
Period.
Hold on. Because I agree with that, right? What I'm saying is, for me as a black man, when I was put in that market, I could not lose. It was black women everywhere doing well that wanted one thing, me. And the reality was, it was typically 4 or 5 of us, right? That they all really wanted. It could be 60 guys, 200 women, right? But they all want 4 or 5 of us, right?
Been there, done
I'm
that.
raising my kid to be one of those. So his chances of having a wife, yeah, I got high expectations.
Can I say
my nigga.
something?
You have no excuses.
Please let me say this to Willie.
But hold on. But
Please
before
let
I
me say this to
let
Willie.
me land. Let me
because
land.
These are the
Dave.
facts.
Let me land, Dave. Let me land.
No,
let me land.
no, Willie. Let me
I'm
say
simply
this.
saying on the other side of those numbers that I gave you, right? My daughter's on the other side of that. So she's a part
Can
of
I
the
say
200
something?
women. Come on, man. God.
Because I know exactly what you're talking about. But here's the one thing you're not mentioning in that exact same scenario. Out of those 60 that wanted those 5, 10 black men, how many of them had already started a family or basically was way older? When you look at the can I just say this? when you look at the young black woman entering corporate who wants to get married, now tell me it's hard to actually attract the corporate black man.
Not hard at all,
lie,
bro.
dog. It's not hard at all.
Not hard at all.
It's not hard at all. I'm
That was
trying
my
to
point.
tell you, if you're raising a black woman, black woman daughter in this times and age,
It's gonna be easy.
No, I'm saying it's harder for them than it
if
is
you're
for us.
raising them to do that, it's easy, dog.
I'm saying
That's
it's
what all
harder
of
for
these
them
Skywalker, I was saying
than
that
it is
earlier.
for us.
I was
It's
saying
harder
that
for them.
earlier.
I know that from. I know that. Hold on,
You're
all
gonna
right,
have
Dave.
to
You
do
just
some
went. Can I
selection
respond?
as a dad. Like, no,
I know
not
Black
that
Bear
one,
wants
this
to
one,
talk
this
because
one,
I
this-
want to speak. I'm gonna let Black Bear go first because I know
No,
he
no, no.
wants
Go
to
ahead,
speak.
Will. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, in that scenario that I gave, it was way easier for me, right? It was
How
all
old
these
were you?
women.
You were in your mid-30s. You were in the mid-30s
The
because
point I'm making,
if you're in
Dave,
your
if I can
20s,
make my
if
point,
you're in
Dave.
your 20s, if you're in your 20s, your main battle in corporate America or any workspace in your 20s as a young black male is to not become the bitch of the women.
Right.
Period. Once you get into your
So now can I
30s,
speak, bro? You've
early
been
40s.
talking mad long. I didn't cut you off.
Oh,
Come
my
on,
bad.
Dave.
Go ahead. My bad.
I disagree with that. What I'm saying is, like with anything, you're less marketable the older you get. Not so much with men, because as we get older, right, we should have been working and attaining some wealth, right? We should be at a different place in life, right? But what I'm saying is, in those dating environments in corporate, right, you'll find way more black women. Way. It becomes a killing field for somebody like me. 6'4", you know what I mean? Like, got a nice car. Like, it's a killing field. It's easy. You know what I mean? That's the expectation I have of my sons. But me being honest about my experience in that market, I know it's 200 of them she has to compete with. I know all the rest of these niggas can't compete with me, right? I know Black Bear's miserable and he don't believe in the black woman. He gonna say something crazy. None of them want him
What?
now, right?
I've been saying this stuff all night.
You understand what I'm saying, Dave?
Gosh.
But Willie, you have to understand the dating market.
I
We
do.
have literally
That's
been through the
understanding,
past
man.
7 years
No.
where they're promoting youth over everything,
Right.
which wasn't the case pre-2010. 2010 and before, it was, hey, age doesn't matter, everything like that. But you had damn near a decade of continued focus on saying, hey, the young one that's moldable and all of that, that's the perfect one. So now what you have is every single dude from 21 all the way up to damn near 50 looking for the 25 and under prime material,
Except
good
for my
quality
son.
grade, stock and everything. I'm just trying to tell you.
Except for my son, because he
Thank you,
listens to
Dave.
me.
You
have
said
it
what I've been
backwards.
saying all day, Dave. You just said what I've been saying all day, that the woman that my daughters they're gonna have an unlimited choice of men, where my sons are gonna they might have to deal with a girl who got smashed by a 60-year-old. Come on. Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, this is real.
And what I'm telling you also, Black Bear, that's the what we think this is almost a socioeconomic thing, which means is that you have the ability to make your sons a world citizen, which means that they're aware of current events, geography, actually may have taken some trips, college, after college, these different types of things. And what I'm saying is that you're acting as if the only black women on this damn planet is here, or acting as if black women from all over the world ain't coming here.
No, but Dave, I do want them to be with an American black. I do want them to be with an American
Dave,
black.
that is literally my point, Dave.
I'm
What
not
I'm
saying I'm
saying
not
is,
saying I'm gonna
what I'm
choose their
saying is, for
wives.
young, successful black men, you virtually can't lose, right?
I'm
You
not arguing
virtually
with you
can't
that.
lose.
I'm not
I'm
arguing with
saying
that.
there are
Willie.
so many successful women they end up having to compete with each other, and it's a larger market. It's simple.
It
It's
is.
not even
It
difficult. What
is
I'm
if
saying.
you remove age.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
man.
saying.
But with the concerted effort over the past
Dave,
decade
that's a
to
bad
put a
argument,
premium
Dave.
on youth,
That's
half
a
of
good
the market that you
argument.
think is there, it's not there if you're accounting for all these new factors that dudes are accounting for. Half of what you're saying is, oh, your daughter's gonna be competing with. No, half of them ain't even in the market that she's in.
Y'all, wow,
Right.
y'all not understand what I'm saying, right?
I do understand what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is, I know us as
You're
men.
saying your daughter's gonna
right?
be competing
All
with,
right, let's take it
30
real slow.
plus as soon as
Let's
she
take
gets
it
into
really, really slow, and let me make a point. Let's take it really slow, right? Have you ever seen the show My 600-Pound Wife?
No,
My
but I've heard of it.
600-Pound Life, right?
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
All right, when you watch that show, I promise you, Dave, you won't find a single big fat man up there with a wife, right? But almost every 500-600-pound broad has some man dedicated to her rolling her into the tub, right?
Yeah.
Now here's my point.
Because they're
right?
poor.
Here's my point, right?
They're poor.
Here's my point.
Yeah,
We'll
they got
not.
good credit.
No, hold on.
And no
God
productivity.
damn, man. Yo, y'all are killing me, B.
Go ahead.
Let's just have a conversation.
I mean, but you're bringing up 600-pound life, dog. Fucking TV show.
That's why I wanted to be able to make the point. I was quiet when you was talking, bro, because I
make it in
respect you.
reality.
I was quiet when you was talking because I respect you, bro.
Real shit.
You cut me off every time. The point I'm making is this, and I don't think we can deny this if we're real as men. A lot of us will stick our meat in a broken Sprite can, right? The fattest of, if you want to know why the fattest of fat women talk crazy to men, it's because somebody is going to bone them, right? Not marry them, right? But bone them, right? So what I'm saying is, we decrease the value to a certain degree by running around chasing anything.
Yes.
What holds women back, right, a bit more is typically they have higher standards than we do, right? Not always. There's definitely some smuts out there, but we know more often than not, men are the ones really trying to knock everything down. Now, the point I'm making to you is this, right? Those men, you know, when they do decide they want to do something, right? It's easy because there's a ton of women over there that do want to have something solid, right? When women look over here, we're still boning the fat girl at the edge of the bar when the lights come on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That I think I hear what you're saying.
Tell me when I'm lying.
Yeah. I hear exactly what you're saying. But there is no but to that. I hear what you're saying on that. I 100% agree with black men have devalued, for no other better word, they devalued their dick. Basically,
I have never smashed a white woman in my life. I'm trying to tell y'all that.
But
go ahead, Will. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You always play that game, man. Make your point, Black Bear.
No, go ahead, man. I'll be quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Y'all got it.
I don't think y'all fully understand what's going on. The fact of the matter is, it is a different world than you knew across the board, which means that before you had to take whatever was available as a black man, especially. But the dating pool has grown for black men vis-a-vis everybody else, because everybody else was free world. So
I would say our dating pool has been vast for a very long time. One of the things you found through a lot of wars, right, was that dudes brought women back from Vietnam. They brought women back after World War II, right? Like, black men have always kind of had a vast dating market. I would even argue.
We haven't, bro. Dog, this shit all changed with Kardashian and the Jenners, bro. Let's get real.
No,
That's
it
What
didn't, bro.
Kardashians,
It
that
didn't,
shit
bro.
wasn't like,
It
oh, this
didn't.
is nothing. Now to the point, it's like it doesn't matter half the
Yo, bro, it was Sidney Poitier before that. You don't know what you talking about, man. It been black
Sidney
men
Poitier, them
doing
still
anything in that
niggas
space.
back in Sidney
If you want to
Poitier.
go all the way back to the reason why they created the Mann Act, it was because what was
Right
my
there.
man named Jack Johnson was boning all the white women.
Never mind,
Oh
no.
my
I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
argue.
bro. You bugging.
I'm not gonna argue with you at all. I'm just saying this. All I'm saying is this. Is that it used to be ain't no good was there, right? It used to be ain't no good black men, right? So slowly, you got to remember before the lockdown, it was I don't need a man. We strong, independent. After the lockdown, we need our black men, right? At the end of the day, the liberalization of the dating market has basically kept everything even killed. I ain't gonna say even killed, but you're trying to put black men in the past.
Let me ask you a question.
We're in a different
Let me
dating
ask you a question.
bro.
Do
It's
you
all
think black
different now.
men right? Do you think black men right now want to get married and have families?
Yes.
All right. So why aren't those numbers increasing if they have so much more opportunity?
Because of the women.
So
Because of the
everything is the
women.
women's fault. You
I know,
have no
because black
control
men,
over.
black men. Fuck, I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead. You guys got it.
Go ahead, Ert.
Nah, go ahead.
Cause I ain't gonna
Come
lie.
on, Art. Go ahead,
That
Art.
should be
Talk, man.
sounding so weak to me when niggas say everything is the women's fault. You're
Oh,
literally trying to pretend like there isn't a good woman out there somewhere that you can find. If that's how you feel, that's on you.
You're
That ain't my
right.
reality,
But
bro.
listen to me. But what you're asking black men to do is to consistently get stuck on needles and bleeding, reaching into a needle stack to find the needle in the haystack.
So if that's the case, right, then you're pretty much saying you can't pick good women, right? You can't find what you're looking for. It's either you're not qualified for what you're looking for, or
No,
you don't
Willie.
know how to pick.
No, Willie. It's too
one of the
hard.
two.
Love ain't supposed to be this tough, Willie.
So
It ain't.
again,
It ain't. It
Man.
ain't supposed to be that tough. It's
You
damn near a
bugging,
whole other
man.
lost love that's no longer there.
It's a
But
bad argument, man.
what you're asking for black men to keep doing is
I'm not asking niggas to do
is
nothing. I'm
pick
asking
4
niggas to
times,
accomplish goals.
is to pick 4 times.
I'm asking niggas to be
get
men.
stuck 3 and hope that you get that 1.
You keep saying what I'm asking black men to do. All
That's
I'm
what you're
asking them to
saying.
do, all I'm asking us to do is be
be
men.
men.
Go
Be
out in the
men.
world and get what you want.
Be men.
If you
Be
want
men.
it, go get it. It
Be
is out
men.
there. Yeah, be a man.
Be a man. Be a
Right.
man. And
If you don't
get
want to
choose
marry,
which one
if you
want.
don't want to marry, right?
Be a man.
Cool. Don't do that, right?
Be a
But if
man,
you
man.
do want to be a husband and a father and a certain type of guy, you can do
Oh,
that too.
shit,
Go do it. I
Dave.
believe in you. Even
Dave,
though Black Bear don't,
Look, I'm
I
not
did
taking
it.
any
I'm
of
not
this
special.
personally
I
because
did
this
it.
is all hypothetical because
Crazy.
this ain't got shit to do with me because
But to say that the women aren't there and niggas can't do it is
I didn't say
crazy.
that.
I believe in us.
Oh my god,
right?
man. I
If
didn't.
there's one good woman out there, you can go get her.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, man. I'm talking crazy.
Willie, you're
And then when we
forgetting.
deal with the fact that we
This
know
is
it's
why I
not just
started
one.
with the
Married,
rally.
Dave. Dave, he's married. He's married,
No,
Dave.
no.
He doesn't understand.
You'll
it.
understand
He
this.
doesn't understand it.
This is why I started with the rally cry.
No, I get
Remember
hoes.
when
That's
I
why I
said,
don't understand.
if she a hoe, I'm a hoe, we all hoes, we won. What that did was make it infinitely harder
Now, I will say the Black Bears
to
point,
be able
I've
to
always
pinpoint
had access to
the
women.
ones that you're
That's
talking
probably
about.
what I don't understand.
So you're asking for, it's
I
not a
never cried. I never
separation.
cried and blamed it on women if I
I'm
wasn't
not
getting what I
trying to
want.
blame
I
women.
went and
No,
go got it.
I'm trying to tell you, this is people's
Damn,
lives.
bro.
So there's a
It's
degree
over,
of
man.
risk to where,
It's over, man.
I'm not
It's
playing that
ridiculous.
game.
It's
And
crazy.
love should not be
I ain't
that
gonna lie. I feel sorry
hard
for
to,
y'all, man.
It's over, man. That's why I kept saying earlier, Art, it's over. And you and Sky was like, nah, Black Bear, you gotta try. It can't be over. Y'all not listening to this conversation. It's over.
I'm listening, and
I'm
It just
listening.
begun.
just feel
I
sorry
don't
for
hear
them.
the over part.
If niggas
Yeah.
don't think they
It's
could go
over
out in
for
the
the old
world and
way.
get what they
The
want, I
old way.
feel sorry for them.
It's over for
That's all
them.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it's over for them. I don't see it. I don't see it being over for men. It just
Okay.
begun.
Yeah.
No, I'm
And
talking
I'm a
about.
man. I
I'm talking
can't
about the
wake up in the
marriage
morning
part, y'all. I'm
thinking I
talking
can't
about
The
accomplish
marriage
and go
part ain't
get what
over
I
either.
want. I can't. It would drive me
I'm
insane
telling
if
you
I
what
woke
they
up in the
what they
morning
need
thinking
to
I
do. They
couldn't
need to
accomplish
draft
my goals.
50-50 and you'll see. That's all.
If I woke up in the morning thinking I couldn't accomplish my goals, I'd go insane. Probably do something to myself as a man, right? As a man, I'm proud that when I wake up, whether it's to get a couple dollars,
Hey,
whether it's to
hold
get a
on.
woman,
Dave,
whatever it is, because I'm a man and I'm a man of a certain value, I can go get it, no matter what it is.
So Will, put yourself in this situation. Hold on, Dave, I got him. I got him right here. Will,
Because
put yourself
he's
in this
framing
situation.
everything from
You're
his
no, hold on,
singular person.
Dave, hold on.
That's not
Dave, hold on. Will, you're one man in a room with 20 women, and out of that 20 women, 3 of them want to be married, but you gotta find those 3 women who want to be married in that room of 20 women.
What? What's the question? You
I
don't think
just
it's
said
easy?
it.
You don't think it's easy to? No,
That's a
you just
perfect
said I'm
analogy.
in a room with 20 women.
That's
So
the
I'm gonna answer
perfect
the question I think
Never
you were
mind.
trying to
I
ask
can't.
with no question mark on it, right?
Never
How am
mind.
I gonna find them? By talking to them, my nigga. Simple. It's simple. Y'all was out here saying that the ones who are blatant about it, nah, I don't want no man. Just that, all right, bitch, we'll move. I already know where you at. I'm saying once I speak to the ones that say, yeah, I do want so and so, I have issues with this, but that's the ones that I know I can build with. That's all. It really ain't that hard.
You're gonna
Word.
get burnt doing that. If you think that the good selection is the ones that say they want it,
The lunches he gonna pay
if you
for.
think that is just like that, that's easy.
Right.
Like
If you give up on the whole other 17,
It's a
that's on
lot
you,
of
bro.
dinner. It's a lot of
you know
dinners
how
he
many
gonna pay for.
chameleons out? Oh God.
I guess I'm saying this, right? When you really, really know what you're worth, you know what I mean? You expect the world to recognize your worth too. And that includes women. Maybe it's just a psychological thing. You know what I mean? How you got to come into this shit. But if
Bro, a
you
lot of
come into
women that
this
see
shit
your
thinking,
worth want to bring you down to a couple of notches. First off, you gotta, man, there's so much shit you gotta watch out for. First off, if you is on your shit flying high, just because a girl want to be around you don't and doing anything,
let
that
me
don't
ask you
mean
this.
she
What
for
would
you,
y'all
bro. A
consider a
lot
good
of them
woman?
want to take you down a couple of
What would
notches.
y'all consider a good woman? Wife material. Let's at first establish the woman we're looking for.
All right. Who want to go first?
I really don't because everybody's different. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, go first, Dave.
The main thing, are we talking about like long-term shit?
Yeah, marry a woman
The
you
number
gonna
one
marry.
thing gonna have to be ability to be loyal. Like in all honesty, if niggas didn't know the level of cheating that it was, nobody would have to change anything. Niggas was going with it. The only thing that messed everything up is that they found out on the internet how they was getting screwed over. So the first thing is loyalty. That's pretty much the main thing. Because all women crazy to some degree. So you're gonna have to deal with that shit. But it's way easier to deal with a girl when you know she ain't banging somebody else.
It
So
sounds like
number
you
one
don't
is
really know what you
loyalty.
want.
Huh?
It sounds like you don't really know what you want. Because you only gave one factor, right? Like
The
I
most
could
important
give you,
factor,
I
nigga.
could rattle off.
You can name all that other shit.
Let him
If she's
answer,
banging
Will.
some, okay, do you want a good cook that's pretty and doing all that other type of shit, but she's fucking 4 other people?
So I would start on the premise that you started on, which was the low-hanging fruit. I want a
That's
loyal
not the
woman,
low hanging
right?
fruit.
Hold on. I'm just
That's the
saying
high
that's
hanging fruit.
I'm just saying that's easy when we're talking about what we want. Most men do want a loyal woman, right? That's what I meant by the low-hanging fruit. That's easy. Most men would agree on that, right? It's a number of things I want in a woman, but
That's the problem.
I know it's only gonna be 2 seconds before one of y'all cut me off, right? But one of the things that separated my wife from pretty damn near all the
No.
women
Do
I
not
dated.
put your wife in the middle of this conversation amongst all these niggas. Stop. because then you're gonna say we can't criticize shit. I don't even want to talk about you and your wife. No, stop. You can make the example.
Yo,
where
bro, I
you
said
and your wife
earlier,
have-
anything I present, you free to criticize.
No, I don't.
I'm strong. I'm solid. I'm not none you ass say. That shit don't bother me. Like the nigga told me tonight, my son's gonna marry a hoe. That shit don't bother me.
Who said that?
I know my
I
son.
did, but it
Hold
was
on,
Dave.
but
It
hear what
came
I'm
out
saying.
wrong,
Hear what
Dave.
I'm
It
saying.
came out wrong.
I
Dave.
know my son is in college around
No, you
good
got
women. Hear my
it
point.
came out
Hear my
wrong,
point.
Will.
Hear
It
my
came
point.
out
Right?
wrong.
The point was, you can say what you want. You know what I mean? It's not gonna bother me. That's the only point I was making. So when you said don't put your wife in it, what I'll say is, right, from dating, one of the
I hate that I
best
said
dating
it.
experiences that I ever had was with a woman that had a father.
I hate that I said it.
Until I was really dealing with her, right, I didn't realize the difference, right? It really didn't make me look back on my dating experience and say, damn, most of them women didn't have that father figure, that man in their lives. And now that I'm immersed in it, I could see the effect of it, right? Like I joke with my wife. I'll be like, yo, you was cool, but I fell in love with your father because me and her father got a pause, but me and her father got a good relationship, you know what I mean? He's a man I definitely respect, and I see the things that came from how he
Hold on,
raised
hold on,
her.
hold on, real quick. Shout out to Bob for the super chats and the cash apps and all that stuff. If y'all want to keep this going, man, send something in or participate in the comment section. I don't
I
know.
had to shut my account down.
That's all good. I think we had a good day, a good conversation, man. We can keep it going, but I need
Yeah,
to
man.
see some more interaction, man. It's getting late, and I'm starting not to give a fuck about this shit. The later it gets.
Chat.
But and I don't even mean it like that. It's a great conversation, but go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't even mean to say it like that. But
Hey, Will. I really
I
didn't
was
mean.
answering,
I can't
but
catch
as
the
usual, I
conversation.
got cut
I
off.
really didn't mean to say what I said earlier.
Man,
Will. It
I'm
just
not
came
worried
out
about it,
wrong.
bro. I
No,
understood the
hear me
premise.
out. Hear me out.
I
It
understood
came
what you
out
were saying.
wrong.
Leave it there,
It
bro.
came out wrong.
Leave it there. You good? I never felt a way about it. We good.
It came out wrong, but I
Cool.
didn't mean it that way.
I understood what you meant. No issue.
Because if I start telling you what I think, y'all gonna be all blown away. Like, honestly,
But can we go back to the question of what we're looking for in a woman? Like that one that would be
you could
wife
accept my
material.
number one.
You said loyalty.
Okay, my
I
number
said
two. I don't know how many times. I can tell you what the first one was loyalty,
right?
Which is the high hanging fruit. That's the toughest, right? That's the toughest. The girl who gonna cry and tell you exactly how she feels so you can work it out instead of the one that talk to you all day about all the
What's
other
number
shit
two?
except for the important shit. That's number one. Number two for me is dainty. I like a girly girl.
You like some silliness. I like that too.
Right, like girly girl shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So this is where it all gets just customized, right?
Girly girl, gotcha.
You know what I mean? Yeah, a girly girl, like
But you ain't
she
gotta
like
explain them.
dresses,
Just rattle
like
them off.
heels.
Yeah, I don't want no manly broad. I know what you mean, Dave. I know.
Just rattle them off.
Right. Are we talking? Because I'm leaving looks totally out of this. I'm just talking character traits.
Good.
Now, for me, father life is great. It's not a deal breaker. It's not. You see what I'm saying? It's all about how you deal with me, right? It's I guess the main thing, the loyalty. I can narrow this shit down to two. The loyalty and literally, if you're gonna communicate with me, which I love about everything in your life, don't do the lie of omission shit. So when the tough subject that's hitting you internally is there, don't bottle that shit up. Go ahead.
So, Epoxy Magic with the $5 super chat. Alien's supposed to be coming this month.
They might.
But
Go
don't
ahead.
bottle that. Don't
Appreciate
bottle
you,
the
Mike. Thank you
toughest
for the
shit up
super
and
chat.
not communicate that shit. So those are my bunnies too.
Black
And
man,
that's
you want to go before I go?
Yeah, I go.
all that other shit is.
KC with the $5 super chat. Keep the live going. I appreciate the panel and the mods.
Appreciate you, bro.
Peace to you,
Appreciate you
KC.
too much.
Yeah, thank you.
KC
Sir.
asked me
Appreciate
something.
you.
I'm gonna find it. Good.
Dave versus Willie in a fight. I got Dave. He looked like he fight dirty.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Pac. Appreciate you for the chat.
I retreat to the object.
Go ahead, Black Bill.
The object
So
on the
I'll
ground.
say,
bro.
I second those
He'll be like,
sentiments. Go ahead,
I say,
Black Bill.
okay, so
I retreat to the object.
I say loyalty.
I know how this shit go.
Loyalty. Well, let me say this first. She gotta be a daughter.
He said, I retreat to the object.
Hold on, Dave. She gotta be a daughter of God. Loyal. She gotta adore her father. She gotta know how to cook. She gotta know how to cook. She gotta know how to be clean. She gotta have really good hygiene. That's a must. And she just gotta know how to dress.
All right, cool. So mine's would be loyalty, as we all would agree on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mine would also be
Wait a minute. So the only character trait outside of action is that she gotta love her father.
No, I said number one, she gotta be a daughter of God. That's what I said. Number one. And then number two, she gotta love her father. She gotta adore her father, not love him, but adore him.
No, everything else was in action. She got.
Yeah.
What if she never met him or he never been around?
I would never date.
You said was she's
Hold
gotta
on,
love her father.
Dave, hold on. I would never date or take a woman serious who doesn't have a father.
All right, cool.
And the only reason
What if he
why I'm like that, Art, is because I was told by my big mama to be like that.
No, trust me, I
Can I
know.
go?
I learned that lesson too. I was just asking, what if he passed away or early in her life?
So for me, right, it would be loyalty. It would be emotional maturity, right? Don't start getting all stupid when you're in your feelings and not be able to realize what's important. Maintaining this marriage, maintaining our finances, maintaining the things that are important, right? From my experience, I learned that I would prefer a woman raised with her dad, but it wouldn't disqualify a woman if she wasn't. If she hit most of my other points, right, she's still in the running, right? But I need an intelligent chick too. I can't mess with no dumb broad, right? Like, I literally stopped talking to a chick because she was like, why you always watching that news stuff? I was like, well, you should watch it a little bit more. She was like, I know about that stuff. I was like, word? Well, who's Benghazi? I know who that is. That's the man that I said, all right, see, this ain't gonna complete me, right? Like, so I'm saying intelligence is a big thing for me. Now, because I'm social and like to just have a good time, and I know I'm loyal, right? I need a woman with confidence, right? That's not gonna be feeling a certain way if she see me talking to a woman or something, like she know what it is. That's my man. Like, he prioritizes me. I need a woman with confidence as well. You get what I'm saying? But I also need a woman that in my time getting to know her has looked at the things she, if not did wrong, but could have done better, right? That whole accountability thing that we say women never do, that is one of the things I look for in a woman.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Epoxy
Epoxy
Magic
Magic said,
Go ahead.
with the $5, Bob watches Pornhub mid-flight, one
Hey,
hand and will, and one hand on wheel,
On the wheel
one
and
to
scroll
scroll
with
the
the other.
piece. So he like working and jerking at the same. That's crazy.
Working and jerking
Working and
is
jerking.
wow.
Working and jerking. Dave,
He
Art.
working. That's crazy work. Go ahead. That's what he said, not me.
So
from what I heard, you said
so Will,
exactly what I said,
you want your wife to be your best friend, right? That's
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
see, and that's the difference. I think that's the difference between me and you, Will. Is that that's the difference.
Yeah. I want my wife to be my best friend. I want to be able to trust her with everything. I want to be
Yeah.
able to tell her my worst secrets. I want to be able to come home and cry at night if I'm going through some shit and know she not gonna make me out to be a sucker in the morning. I
No,
want to
don't
know
do
I'm
it,
safe.
Oh,
Like
she will.
when,
She will.
like when,
She will.
what's my girl
It might.
name?
It might not be
Alicia
tomorrow
Keys.
morning, but it's gonna be one morning.
Yeah,
One
she
morning.
gonna
She
throw it
gonna
at you. She gonna throw it at
all
you
that
one day.
coming crying at her.
Yeah, she gonna throw
How
it
many
at you.
times you
one
gonna
day.
do it?
Alicia
4 or
Keys
5
said,
times?
"Your secrets are safe with
Oh,
me."
Yeah, she
listen
was
to
singing to a gay
Mo.
That
man.
was my shit.
She was singing to a gay man.
For real.
Anyway, let me use the restroom.
She was singing to Swiss Beats. She was singing to the man she wanted.
I rest my case.
Ah.
I ain't gonna play that game. See, they go to New York hate.
Hey, Sky, perfect woman.
Someone who believes in God, loyalty, of course. Someone cook, clean, and knows how to be quiet.
That's what I'm talking about.
See, like for me, with the even a cook is important. I'd appreciate that, but I cook as well. But with the clean thing, I hired the maid service. That's one of the things I do to make my
Nah,
wife's life easier.
no,
That's one
no,
of the things I do to make her life easier, so she could
no,
focus on the kids more,
no.
so she could focus on me more.
That keeps her active.
Keeps her active. Yep.
People that stay active are more healthier. You know what I
Right.
mean? If they sit there and watch someone do it, they're not gonna do it. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
gonna lie.
So,
Whenever I
No,
see the girls
I'm
cleaning,
I'm
goddamn
saying
it, I be helping.
she's still gonna be active, but
That's
now
the
she has the
college
time
days
to
shit.
actively
no,
focus on me
no,
instead of
no, no.
mopping the
She can focus
floors,
on me.
instead of cleaning
No,
the windows. Right now, I can get that attention.
no,
Right, this
no.
is what a lot of dudes
What
don't
house do
realize.
y'all
Like,
live in to where, like, I don't know. I grew up, goddamn it. If
Sometimes you want sometimes even if it's throughout the day, sometimes just say we're millionaires. Let's say I was a millionaire. I still would want to go and do things. You know what I'm saying? While she's at the house doing her thing. You know what I mean?
yo, Rick is
Then when we
stupid.
get home and I get home, she can focus on me. Then you know what I mean? By the time I get home, she'll have her things done, which is whatever it is around the house. Her exercises, she wants to do exercise. Her book club, she wants to do book club. Whatever it is she wants to do throughout the day, she'll have it done. By the time I get home, then she can focus on me. You know what I mean? You feel me?
So that's kind of my point, though. I'm saying, as that man, as that provider, right? If you provide services to her that make her life easier,
No,
now that has earned you the right to expect her to focus all on me. You ain't even
no,
gotta clean the kitchen. You ain't gotta. I let the maids clean the whole house. You good? Come on,
no.
let's go get something to eat.
I
Come on,
don't want
top me
nobody
off
going
real
through all
quick.
my shit. I don't want nobody else going through all my shit. You know what I mean?
so y'all girls don't be on the phone with their friends and shit and talking with their family half the damn time.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
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 I'm
But
fine with
not
that.
all day. Shit, you got things to do.
You know where I be when
But
she doing that?
she could do that and do talking do whatever she gotta do at the same time.
You
You know
know
what I
where
mean?
I
I'm
be when
fine
she
with that.
doing that? I be partying
Huh?
with y'all. It gives me my space to do the other shit I want to do.
Exactly.
So
You know
yeah,
what
I
I
want
mean?
her to.
Exactly. So it's the same thing. Either it can happen like that while I'm there, or she can do her thing and I can go do my thing. You know what I'm saying? We can make it an 8-hour day thing. Come home. By the time I get home, she'll have everything done and she can focus on me.
She's a
Basically, probably
housewife.
the food probably damn
She's a
near all the way
housewife.
cooked, all the way, if not all the way cooked. You know what I mean? Almost done. You know what I mean? So,
She's a housewife.
or, huh?
Housewife.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, well that's another part, right? I didn't necessarily need a housewife, right?
No.
Like my wife, I love the fact that she's driven and has a great career,
That would be
right?
cool,
So
but that
I'm the
ain't.
Wall Street. Me saying that doesn't mean that she couldn't have a job or something.
So
You know what I
now
mean?
look. So now if she has that career, right? Wouldn't you agree that now she has to do a certain level of work So it would
That's
make
fine,
her
but
life.
that's on her. That's
So
if
hold
she
on.
chooses to. That's what I'm
Right.
saying, Willie.
So hear what I'm
That's
saying.
if she chooses to.
I
And
agree.
that's her choice.
I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
But stay with me though.
And I'm
That
gonna
wasn't
use
the point.
this. I'm gonna use this, and this not how she could do it. She could do it like Eminem used to do his rap career. You know what I'm saying? They said that he'll go in for 8 hours a day. As soon as them 8 hours, he'll leave it alone. If she wanted to do that,
All right,
that's
but hold
fine
up.
with
Here's
me.
what I'm asking.
However she wanted to spend her day, you know what I'm saying, doing it, that's how she wanted to
I
spend her day.
understand. I
That's
understand.
you
Now
know,
here's
that's
what
all
I'm
I'm saying.
asking you, right? I can understand you expecting her to clean everything herself if she's a housewife, right? But if she does have a career, right? If she is bringing things into the home, wouldn't it make sense to lighten her burden by saying,
Bro, we ain't
yo,
gonna
don't
have a
worry about
messy
it.
ass house. You know
Esmeralda
what I
gonna
mean?
clean the crib.
Bro, it's gonna be like once a week. You know what I'm saying? Clean up. Bam. Most
Wait a
of the
minute.
time,
So when the girls is
most of the
around
time,
cleaning, y'all
most
just
of the
sitting there
time
watching?
she gonna be sitting around
Shit, I ain't
watching
did that.
TV on the phone with you know what I mean, on the phone with a friend
Be
or a
around
family
motherfuckers
member,
cleaning
whatever, you
and
know
not
what I
trying
mean?
to help.
Like
How crazy.
It's just instinct.
I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Hey, Will, can Art answer that question?
Nah, man, I think I deserve to take the night off on this question. I done had a whole. I done
Yeah.
did everything I
You
can to dig
did
myself
your
a
work for
hole
the night.
with the rest of the females' future potential earnings that I might have had. Might have ruined.
Art, just
I don't
say
want
you're
to say
a perfect
anything.
woman.
Man, you might as well
You don't
go
want to
ahead.
say a
Man,
perfect woman, Art?
not today. I think I did. I think I.
But wait though,
Good answer.
Skywalker.
We'll get to that.
Skywalker, I want to come back to that though, right?
I
So
think I
you're
deserve a night
saying,
off on that question.
so you're
No, but
saying,
I want to ask a question. Hold on, Willie.
wait.
This is for you.
Let me go
Dude,
back to what
no,
Skywalker just.
listen,
Let
because
me
this is
go
what
back to what
I think.
Skywalker just said, bro. I let y'all cut me off all night. Chill, right? So Skywalker, I get that for a housewife to expect the house to be clean, and that, and the third. But now, if she's a working woman, right, decent career, she's bringing in income, so we can have better trips with the kids, and the bills ain't even a concern, right? You don't see a benefit in hiring a service to make her life easier?
Her life is already easy. That's what I'm saying. This is what that's what I'm trying to get to. In the scenario I used, where it's good. She whatever she chooses to do with her spare time,
Even
that's
if
on
she's
her. You know what
working.
I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. You feel
So
me?
you hold her to the same standard whether she's a housewife or a working wife.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm be
Right.
held to a standard.
Yeah. Hold her to that same standard. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
Poxy
be held to
Magic
a standard.
translation.
So
I don't want to be a part of this whack ass conversation. No, it's not whack. I
appreciate
just,
you.
I just don't.
He trying to earn some points.
You're right.
Well,
No, I'm saying I could respect
but
it
a
if a
lot of
dude
dudes
say
that
he
I
want his
know,
wife to do everything if he's making her a housewife. I have no argument with that. Yes, she should do everything. But if she's going out in the world and working 8 hours just like you,
Listen.
right?
In the reality world that I live in right now, right?
Damn.
When my old lady gets home, I'm gonna help her do shit around the house if she's out working too. You know what I mean?
So why
But
not make both of y'all lives easier by just hiring Esmeralda? I don't understand why you think that's a
or what most
bad
men
thing.
do, help. I don't know
in
what
the
the hell y'all talking about, but every goddamn dude I've ever
That's
seen
what
that
Sky
like
is saying,
helps
Dave.
cleaning up of shit.
Dave, that's what Sky is saying. He's saying he gonna help, but Will's saying no, don't help. Just buy a
Wait,
buy
what
a
is
day.
she?
I don't
I never
understand
once
this.
said
Like,
listen,
don't
man,
help.
I
and
don't know what type of
especially
marriage
I
y'all
never
in.
once
I mean,
said don't
I've
hold
help.
up,
never seen
hold
a
up,
marriage where the
hold
woman
up.
just
Especially if I
going
have
around cleaning
kids,
up shit. The
especially if
husband
I
just
have
sit there.
kids, they're the ones that's gonna be
I've never
learning
seen that shit
how
in
to
my
clean
life.
up. You know
Show
what I
me
mean?
this shit.
I never once said don't help. What I literally said was create a space where she ain't even gotta do that shit. This how you make them love you even more, right? When you take some shit off their plate.
This is.
I mean, I'm just sharing. Like, that's all. Just tell them what worked for me.
Like, in all honesty, the only time cleaning and all that shit becomes hard is when you got a ton of fucking kids. And when that's happening, there's no way, if there's no way you're not going to be cleaning up too. It's impossible if you got kids. Now, if you don't got kids, I can't possibly understand how cleaning is such a fucking issue.
No.
I'm saying this.
I got
If
chores, Dave. I got
I'm
chores.
saying this to the
Yeah.
audience, if you ever beefing with your girl and y'all going through something, y'all live
Like if
together,
it's just me, a dude,
you call the maid
shit can get
service,
dirty and I'll just
right? And the
max it
maid
out at
service
once.
is short money.
Oh, look, I
It
get
ain't even expensive, right? You do that and she come home to a sparkly clean house with origami on the toilet paper, like they make little
I hear what you're
flowers
saying.
and put them on the toilet paper. She come home to that, everything y'all was arguing about,
It's
it
over.
don't even seem as worth it to argue
That
about.
is
This the
definitely
nigga I want.
That's true.
You know what I
He's
mean?
right about that. He's definitely right about that.
Hey, man,
They'll
if
never ask
your
you
house
what
is dirty
value
like
you
that,
added to their life,
if your
like
house is
Mella was
dirty like
asking.
that, we have to
They'll never
hire a
ask you that.
maid.
Yeah,
There's
we
something
need a
wrong.
conversation.
Like how when
If
Mella
your
said,
house,
"What value
Paul's
do
chick
you add?"
is 100%
You
right
do
about
if
that.
your house is dirty like that, where you have to hire a maid, where it's you think it's too much trouble for your lady to dust around the house and you know what I mean, vacuum maybe. You know what I mean? That's
No,
sad.
for $200 a month, I would
Oh,
definitely.
Willie hiring
Short money.
Esmeralda. That
If I
was
had
funny.
enough
Though.
Short
shit,
money.
like
Appreciate you,
I'm
Bob. That
traveling
was
light,
funny. That
you know
was
what
a
I'm
good
saying?
one. I ain't
Anything
gonna lie.
I got, I try to make sure that goddamn it is worth. Like if I have to, it's huge sale money.
And hold
You know
on,
what I'm
Ayo
saying?
Bob. I
But
promise
I'm in
you,
the
right?
process of,
Bob, I ain't got no
getting that
problem
downtown
with
condo.
deportation. But if
But
they
200
put
a
a
month is worth
single
it.
finger
He's
on
right.
Esmeralda, Bob,
Yeah.
if they put one
Whatever the damn
finger
price,
on
I'd
her,
even
I
want the
will
300.
burn this
300 a
joint
month
to the
and not
ground.
have to fucking clean? Yeah. I'm talking about even as a bachelor. Yeah, I agree with Willie on this shit.
Yeah, that's
Just a
why.
whole spick and span clean. How many times a month you talking Willie? Twice?
Come on, twice, bro.
Twice
She
a month?
cleaning up. She
Hey,
cleaning up the
So
rest.
that's adding
She
up.
Hey,
Wait,
cleaning
Willie.
up.
So that's adding up to
Hey,
about
Willie.
150, 200 every 2
Short
Hey,
weeks.
money,
Willie.
Yeah,
bro.
that's worth it. I don't
Short
Hey,
give a
money.
Willie. When I was
That shit
when
is
I was
worth it.
18,
Yeah.
19 years old, I
You
was
know,
with a
I
girl
might
named
just
Esmeralda.
Willie, I might be getting me a mate. So
You hear me?
Short money, bro.
fuck this shit. I'm not
Hey,
going into the.
hey, Willie.
I'm not.
You hear me?
Yeah, you're right, Willie. Fuck what they talking about.
You hear me,
They
Willie?
basically like
Stand
charge
this
by the
shit is the
room.
writer you
4
are.
bedrooms, I'm paying like $125. Yeah, come twice
That's
a
it.
month. Short money. That's what I'm saying.
$125 for oh my every 2 weeks.
$125, 4 bedrooms.
Oh my god, that's just.
Know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Light.
Yeah, you're right. That's like
So
what,
now
$250 a month.
I've taken
Yeah,
any reason
easy.
she would have to say she's stressed or
You're right.
off the.
You're
I'm
My
right,
taking that
lady,
off the
dog.
board.
hey,
I'm glad you
Willie,
kept pressing this issue,
Willie,
Willie, because now I'm thinking
Now
about
you
it.
get
Willie.
it, Dave.
You're right, dog. You're right. You're right.
Now you get it.
Right. You're right. You're right, Willie.
And
That
this
buck
is
and
the
a
way.
quarter. That buck and a quarter ain't 2
This
weeks.
the way that Mella would never ask, well, what value do you add? Now they gonna remember, damn, I came home and I ain't even have to clean the house for a whole week. Yeah, he all right with me as long as he bring
Just make sure
Esmeralda
that
with
shit.
him.
Just make sure you get that shit in the hamper and
Right.
you wash. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck up shit too much. Yeah, you're right, Willie.
Mhm.
I'm glad you actually kept saying that shit because I never even contemplated it. But the more you kept talking about it, actually
here
put
was
some
my
shit
point,
into my
Dave.
life.
Here was my point, Dave. Again,
Hey,
if she's a
you know what she's gonna
housewife,
do?
if she's a
Hey, you know what
housewife,
she's gonna
right?
do? Listen, Dave. You know what
Willie's
she's gonna
right.
do? She's gonna do once a month, right? Do a good clean in the house, right? Why once a month, or
No,
not even
Willie's
once a
right,
month,
dog.
because it'll have to be once a week. Once a week, because once a week she'll be doing a good clean in the
Once
house.
every 2 weeks is good
Why?
enough.
Why? Or every 2 weeks. Let's use every 2 weeks. All right,
Yeah.
every 2 weeks. She's gonna be doing a good clean in the house while I'm gonna be outside cutting the grass. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen.
What do you mean?
You know what I
Outside
mean?
And y'all both aggravated.
for that too.
But that's how I don't listen.
Look,
The thing about it is, I'm
if
telling
you
you,
worried about cutting grass
but
and your lawn is
I
that
mean,
big, I
yeah,
don't know.
it doesn't
Look,
matter.
when you
It doesn't
look
matter.
in certain
Look, hey, look. I hate to
I'm
say it.
hiring one of
I
your
hate to say
cousins
it.
to do it.
I hate to say it.
No,
Look,
I hate
look.
to tell you.
Hey, listen.
When
I
you
hate
got
to
a
say
big
it.
ass lawn,
Hold up.
you are ostracized from the suburb
Listen,
if
I
you
don't
doing it
care. They
yourself.
see
I
that's
have
what
never
they
seen
call.
anybody.
They call
But
that
hold
type
on,
of
do
Dave.
it, goddamn,
Let's
unless
go
they
a
got
good go because I
kids.
want to tell you something.
Dave.
Now you
They
might as
call
well
that
throw in
shit.
another one too. You
Listen,
might as well throw in
that's
another
some
Yeah,
one
let's
people.
go a good
125.
go. Let him go,
Some
Throw
bro.
in
people.
another 125,
Dave, if you listen to
150 a
me,
month.
Dave, if you listen to
What
me,
is that?
some people,
400?
to
I
some
ain't
people,
gotta mow the
to
lawn
some
or
people,
clean
working
up.
like that is a getaway. You know what I mean? You wouldn't understand that. You know what I mean?
True.
No,
Some
you
people,
wouldn't understand it.
bro, I'm
Now
trying
hold
to
on,
explain.
hold on.
In
Now I
some
get your point.
divisions, people is not
Hold on,
mowing their own
Skywalker.
lawns, bro.
I
You're not
get your point.
listening to him,
So
People is not
Skywalker,
mowing
I'm
their own
saying
lawns in
if that's your
subdivisions.
thing,
No
if
more.
that's
That shit
something that
died like
brings you
20 years
peace,
ago.
then
Listen,
you continue to
listen,
do
Willie,
that. I get
I'm
your
trying
point.
to explain to him it's
I get
not
your
really
point.
my thing, but that's what it will be. I'll put on my big ass headphones because I'm, you know what I'm saying, in this point of life, what we talking about, I'm gonna have some money, so I'm gonna have me some good ass beats on my head,
So it's your
or
thing.
some JBLs that sound really, really good. You know what I mean? I'm
So
gonna
it's your
hop on
thing.
that. I'm gonna hop on that. You know what I'm saying? $5,000 to $10,000 lawnmower that I got, and I'm gonna go out there and hang out on the lawnmower
So
and
it's
watch
your
these
thing.
inside clinging.
I'm
That's what I'm
saying
gonna
if
do.
it's your
That's
thing,
gonna be the
right?
hangout.
I don't like
I'm
mowing
saying,
lawns no
hold
more.
on.
I
I'm
know that
saying
that's
if
not
it's
for
your
you, Dave.
thing,
You
that's
probably,
cool.
Dave.
Hold
What
on.
you
Let
what
me
you
make this
probably would
point real
do.
quick.
You
I'm
understand?
saying if
Listen, Dave.
it's
Dave,
your
hold
thing.
up, Willie. Wait, Dave. What you probably would do? Your getaway will probably do something else.
Right.
Maybe you would be the one that maybe would work. You know what I mean? You got millions of dollars. You got everything. You don't
No,
want
I'm talking
nobody to
about
build
right
shit for you.
now. I ain't
That's,
talking millions right
but
now. I'm
we're talking
contemplating in this next step
hypothetical.
of my life,
We've been
Willie.
talking
I'm
about
getting a
Hold
Dave.
on, no.
Willie, you right.
Real quick, Skywalker.
We've been
I
talking.
wanted to tell Dave something, right? When he said I was pushing the conversation, my point was, again, don't get it twisted. If she's a housewife, if you're providing her everything, right? Then yeah, you should expect a clean home. You
That's
should
what I've
expect
been
your drawer.
saying.
Hold on, let me finish. You should expect your drawers folded, all of that, right? But if she's going out in the world and helping you pay these bills and
That's
whatnot,
different, Willie. I said that. That's
can I
different, Willie.
finish,
I
bro?
said that,
Can I
Willie. I
finish?
said that. But I said that, Willie. I said that. That's
I
different.
know you did, bro.
In my state
I know
right
you
now,
did.
if
I was
my
just making
state
my
right now,
point.
I would, when I get home and she gets home, we can do our thing, what we have to do. You know what I mean? But
I
in
understand
the
your point. I
go
don't
ahead.
think you understand mine. So I was
Yeah.
trying to make it
understand your point. I
to
understand
Dave
your
real quick.
point.
Hold on, Dave. What I'm
I
saying
understand this shit.
again from the top. If she's a housewife, she should do it all. If she's going out in that world and working too, right? Yeah. One of the ways you really become that dude is to take some of the burden off her plate,
I
right?
agree
Don't
with
even
you.
worry about cleaning the house. I got that. Yo, Esmeralda, take care of that. You know what I mean? Now, Mela doesn't even ask you what's the value you bring. She know the piece you bought her that day. It gave her an hour and a half to read a book she wanted to read or do something other than mopping, right? That's how you kind
Do
of.
y'all think? Do y'all think little cleaning up every day, like picking up this, picking up that,
No,
maybe?
bro, that's
Hold
not what
up.
we're saying.
Oh, y'all won't even let
Nobody's
me.
saying that. We understand it can be done just us. The point I'm making is, right? If I can lighten my woman's burden when she's doing other things, again,
I'm not even thinking about
if I'm paying for everything, right? Then yeah, you need to fold my drawers. But if she's bringing money into the household too and she's playing another role, right? Then yeah, I'm gonna make her life
Like,
a
I
little
don't
bit
know how
easier.
much times I gotta say this, right? I just sat there and said that you're talking about the shit that I'm going through now, right? When, you know what I'm saying, I'm a lighten the load, you know what I'm saying, this and that. You feel me? Yes, I understand that. But what all I'm saying is the what hypothetical that I use is if we were well off, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I would still do my shit myself.
I got you.
And I would
So
have her, that would be for her to stay active. It wouldn't be get your ass in the house and clean up every day. You know what I'm saying? Go in there and get, you know what I'm saying? No, it's a good cleaning once or every 2 weeks, once every
absolutely.
week or 2 weeks, right?
What
I'm
our
gonna be
parents used to do.
outside on my lawnmower, you know what I'm saying, decked out with speakers, you know what I'm saying, listening to music, hanging out, you feel me, with my
I got
weed in it, you know what I'm saying, doing my thing, and that's what I would do. That's what
I
I'm saying.
got you.
Of course, it would be, yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying, to get some brownie points, of course. You feel me? Yeah, of course, but that's not what I would do. I wouldn't pet Esmeralda, you know what I mean? I would just have her do it. and I would do the other
But
stuff.
real quick to the chat though, yes, Rick, I would keep all the big booty Latinas, like all the flat butt joints, do gotta go. They can do, but to Rick in the chat, yeah, he's right. I would keep the big booty joints.
Listen, if I had money and my old lady was running a cleaning service, then go ahead, do it, get your cleaning service. So be it. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying, just go ahead and do it yourself. Shit.
I'm doing that, even as a single dude. Okay. He had a great point.
Right.
I'm looking at this from y'all including the wife and all this shit into it. As a single dude, I've made the decision with my next step, I'm getting it made.
Now I get to turn on the PS5 that I don't never turn on because I'm cleaning my bathroom.
You know what I'm saying?
None of that shit.
I ain't gotta worry
Finally
about
get to
shit.
turn the PS5 on.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, that shit shouldn't be.
Relate this to your wife and all that. No, I'm a single dude, and it just hit me. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
When I go to the new place, all this
you
other
talking
shit,
like
I
that,
definitely
Dave.
need to include maid service. You're right.
And the thing
You know what
is,
type
Dave,
of maid service you're gonna be getting, Dave. But,
this
you know.
kind of goes into the conversation about how the world has changed, Dave, because it's not like this service wasn't really available in the 90s like that. Like for the price of right now, like that wasn't really available to our parents. You know what I mean?
Man, that shit was in the 90s. All yes, it was.
It wasn't for a
It
$1.25
was
for
there,
a house.
Will. I think black
It was
people
actually
didn't
cheaper.
trust-
It was
black
actually
people
cheaper
didn't
back in
trust
the days.
anybody. I think that's the difference. We didn't
It was
trust.
actually cheaper back in the days.
Yeah, it just nobody really trusts each other to do that.
Well, it's
But-
different now. We got ring cams.
Yeah, it's
We got
different.
cameras all through the house. You know what
We
I
got
mean?
cameras. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Will, we got cameras throughout the house, so
I'm
you
saying
ain't
shit
got to worry
changes.
about it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, hey, something missing. I'm gonna check the cameras.
So now, how can you not rub my feet? You ain't have to wash the toilets. Come here, rub these feet.
I'm on it, man. I'm next year. I'm definitely.
Damn,
on
Will, you sound like you got ugly feet too, nigga.
Leave me the fuck alone, white bear, man. Leave me alone.
Even saying hands up, I think she's agreeing with me. You know what I mean? Because that's what I would be. I'd have my kids and her doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I used to get in the damn. Dave, you
Really is
talking like
changing
you're in the. We talking like in the.
hear you saying, Jose,
family. That's you know what.
Yeah, let's be real. The mom and the kids, they're gonna do that all week, right? Make sure the dishes are clean and whatnot. But think about when we grow up, like how we grew up. Can you smell that Fabuloso? Can you smell it when your mother woke up early on a Saturday night? Can you hear that Frankie Beverly and Maze playing? Right?
No, she made me get up and do it.
Yep. Everybody had to get the hell up.
Can you hear that?
And you know what, Willie? Like, dog, you ain't got to explain this shit no more. I'm sold. When I'm starting to think of this shit now as a grown individual and saying, all right, I'm putting stuff together, this, that, and the other, and I'm adding this shit up like 150, like that's 75 a week, right? Now, if I really look at what I did at my dog,
Right.
there's at least a fuck up, a mess up of $50 a week. Easy. So even at the worst case scenario, you telling me I'm paying $25 to not clean? Yes, I'm doing it.
One round of not buying drinks one night, right? Might pay for the maid. Like
I'm
one
doing it.
night
And
of
this
not
is as a
picking up
single
the
man.
tab.
I'm never going back. You're right. You're damn
Now,
sure right.
now turn this crib into strokers. Go ahead and bust it open. I came home with singles.
You're damn sure right.
San Jose made, man. That's how I am. San Jose made. That's real.
I done doxed myself. I done told y'all what I be doing in my house, man. Yeah. We
She's
have
saying
strip
all
club.
that, but she'll
We be
sitting
having
right
strip
there on the
club
couch
nights
with a
sometimes.
margarita, legs up, talking about,
Right.
oh, I just got a brand new pedicure. I'm so happy I can just walk on this clean floor without having to clean it. Yeah, right. I know, boy. You right, Willie.
Come on, man.
You right.
And she like telling her friends, oh no, we got a cleaning service.
Yeah.
What?
Might just say,
What?
come on over while they clean so you can watch
We
what
do that for you.
what you got to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stop giving
I'm
away
with
my
you, Willie.
secrets.
I'm with you, Willie. Dang, my life has changed. Yeah. Okay.
Little shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I raised 2 daughters, so they had to know how to clean. That's important for them.
Okay, on the flip side, what about this? This is a hypothetical question.
Mm-hmm.
What if women, that same cooking and cleaning, it was built in that they was like, well, I'll pay for the maid. Would you count that as their role? Like
No, they gotta clean. I want my daughters to know how to clean.
No, I'm saying like, you know, the regular, like normal small shit they always do, but like the real deal shit, like out of their own money.
If I'm paying the mortgage and you want to pick that up,
hold on, Will.
I'm
about to answer Dave right now. Dave, if your son,
and the mop bucket,
wait,
and
hold
all
on,
the cleaning
Will.
supplies, and
go
get
ahead.
in there and go to work. Go ahead. Black.
Dave, if your son married a woman who didn't know how to clean, how would you deal with that?
I didn't say didn't know how to.
Right, here go the goofy shit.
Oh,
I
that
didn't
ain't
say
goofy.
know how to.
Nobody
I
said the
listen
woman
to me.
doesn't know how to do it.
The question is, if my son married a woman,
Willie's
who
just talking
knew how
about
to
giving her a
clean,
treat every once in a while.
but
That's
out of
Willie.
her own money, always paid a maid to
No.
keep the shit spick and
No
span,
present.
would I be mad? Hell no.
And it makes it easier for her to maintain. She's still gonna have to do some cleaning.
Willie
Don't get
talking
it
about
twisted.
happens like every 6 months. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all need to.
Give her a
She's
break
still
every
gonna
6
do
months.
some cleaning.
Y'all need to be promoting, you know, like, yo, you know, here's the woman's trick. Built in, I'm paying the maid fee. Real talk.
See, this is a woman talking. See, she don't even want nobody in her house, but her kids, and you know what I'm saying, to clean up. You know what I'm saying? Said I don't even want a revolving door household either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real, man.
Like I'm just listen, bro. Like y'all call me whatever it is. I might be there. I just don't want nobody else in the house. You know what I mean?
Right. That's how I am too.
I might have my trees sitting back there. You know what I mean? They might find it and try to take some of it. I'm shit.
Right.
Get your
And if that woman says that she would rather
I'm
clean it herself,
I'm very private, Sky. I'm very private.
I'm saying even if that woman says she'd rather clean it herself, she'll still appreciate the gesture. But she'll be like, nah, I don't want them
She
people
probably
in my
might
house
cuss
or
me out
whatever.
if I let someone else in the house. They got these bitches in the floor cleaning up.
Especially
Okay,
especially if one of them got a big old booty.
Hold on. This is a very serious.
Hey, Will, especially if one of them got a big old booty, she gonna be mad.
Nah.
So listen. So y'all saying
See, that's
that,
what I'm saying,
so y'all
Casey.
saying
This
that-
is what I mean. Hold up. This is what I've been saying all night long. The house
shit,
ain't
my
even
house
that
can get
dirty.
messy, but then
So
it's
why
just
need
one
it
super
clean?
cleanup.
This is what I've been saying. In this scenario that we're using, my house wouldn't be dirty. It would be a quick dust clean, mop this and that, wipe the counters off. What that's, you know what I'm saying? Like keep the dust down type shit. Every you know what I'm saying? Like come on, like that's all I'm saying.
I don't know,
need no
man.
maid to do all that. I don't need
know,
no
dog.
maid to do all that. You
I'm
know what I mean?
updating this shit.
I think most mothers who have at least 3 kids in the house, right, would agree
always take that
it can get kind of crazy.
Real
Yeah,
talk.
they'll get their asses in there and clean up. See, I'm different. I ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking everything from them. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they might not have a mattress to sleep on, just a bed. Just go ahead, sleep on the damn carpet with your damn blanket. You want to act up? This is how we're gonna do. I come home and this house is dirty like that again. Ain't happening. Know what I mean?
Now, what if?
But also, I would.
But what if out of her own money
I would
she
put
was
some
paying for a
incentives.
maid?
I would put some incentives. You know what I'm saying? I would, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I would pay my kids to do chores, which I shouldn't have to, but it would teach them how to use money. I would teach them things to do with their money and shit at the same time. You know what I mean? I see this all the time on YouTube. There's this one guy. He makes his daughter she's on the point system, and this is what I mean. If you Say, hey, look, you can do this, I'll pay you this, but you have to make this, you know what I'm saying, to do this to make it, you know what I'm saying? So how he does it, he has her on a pay on the system. The girl ain't up like 4 years old, 5 years old, right? So he says, this is what we do, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna come around every month, you're gonna have to pay this for rent, this for utilities, and this for water. And it's a thing that they started doing. He did it, he does it every month, right? But he got a point system that if she makes it on the point system on doing the chores and stuff, she'll get this amount of money. If she makes over, she'll get a little bit more. And then at the end of the week, that she would have, or at the end of I think it's week, she would, hey, he'll show up at her door and she's like, hey, do you got the rent? Do you got the electricity? Well, this is for $1. You know what I'm saying? For the rent. This is for $1 for electricity, this and that. And he would put it in the binder and save it for her. But he's teaching her that you have to work for what you get, you know what I'm saying? And then you have to he's teaching her how to pay bills and shit too. You know what I mean? So that's what people should do with their own kids anyways. If you ask me. You know what I mean?
But is the point that in having that service, you're not still teaching them those things? They don't still have those chores. You can't still have the point system, right?
Yes,
It
but
ain't even
what's the
about the
point
kids.
system
Like, well, my
consist of?
son,
What you did a
one of
good
his
job of not talking back today, or what you did a good job of walking to the store? What is, you know what I'm
before
saying?
you cut me off,
Can,
I was trying
can
to
I ask
explain
a
that.
question?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
my
ask
bad.
a real serious question? Overall, I mean, like if it was rolled out on a broad scale, if women were like, I with a maid service, like it's nothing out of your pocket. This shit is included with me.
Bet.
Is that a plus?
Bet.
Listen, I agree with y'all that there's nothing wrong with that. Dave, you just
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying,
being
is
single.
that a plus?
No, I'm just saying, you just
Would
talking
you
about being single.
smile? I'm thinking about
I
this
would do
shit.
that every once in a while. I do that like once
You
every
should have
2-3
been screaming
weeks,
this.
or once
You've
every.
been saying this a lot, Willie. A
Listen,
long
once every
time
3
because
months.
I just now get what you mean. This shit, yeah.
A woman with less pressure is easier to deal with.
There wouldn't
She's
be no
happy.
pressure,
Yeah,
though,
that
Willie.
is easier
Willie,
to
this
deal
is
with
the
too,
thing about it.
bro.
There wouldn't be no pressure. There wouldn't be no pressure. There wouldn't be none. The house wouldn't be that dirty. It would have to be most of 90% of the time she'll be watching TV or something. This is what I don't understand. What scenario y'all talking about? The house that I live in ain't dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta clean it. But what if? Listen to me here.
Bro, my house wouldn't be dirty like that. I'd have to have a maid. The only time I'd get a cleaning service when I first move into a house, make sure the whole house is clean, and that's it. Everything else is going to be put in place. Everything else is going to be
Okay,
where,
maybe
you know
you
what I'm
would.
saying?
Okay. Let me say this again.
Hey,
I don't know how to say this right. Let's just say, imagine everybody here is single. Let's just imagine.
See y'all tomorrow, man. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning.
All right, Blackberry. Appreciate you for coming up.
I'm gonna leave in a little bit. But
I'm putting my
I'm
kids to work.
asking is,
yeah, for real.
I don't even need to ask this no more. I don't need no confirmation. I already know this is.
Yeah, you single, so you just trying to figure out what to do in your single life. I agree with that though, Dave. Hey, hold up, Dave. I agree with you. See,
like
with you
this
being
is-
single, with you being single, go ahead. All right, well, Steve, with you being single, Dave, I agree with you getting the it's good for you to know how to clean up, which I'm pretty sure you do know how to clean up good.
Yeah,
but
but I
it's
don't
good
do
for you
it
to
like
get a
I
maid. You know what I mean? It's good for you to get a maid. Just to give you some good, give you some more time to go spend with your kids. You know what I mean? And I agree with that with you. You know what I'm saying? But you also got to teach your kids the value of cleaning up and the value of working. I'm just saying the value of working in life, that you have to work for things to get money. You know what I mean? To get things. You know what I mean? You ain't just ain't gonna get shit handed to you. That's the whole thing.
Look, man. I don't have primary custody. Like shit. I'll figure all that cleaning shit out when they got their driver's license and it comes with like look.
And so
that's not my
so
job.
if you had primary custody, it'll be different. It'll be you would have to. Okay.
All right, but you talking shit. I'm looking at you like nope. But this whole what they
It
said
got nothing to do with me.
that make a lot of sense, dog. And I know that, you know, it sounds crazy, but if you could imagine, like, that shit came standard, not out of the dude's pocket. Like, if a girl just said, you know what, I don't care where I'm at, I gotta have me a maid. And you'd be like, well, I ain't paying for, what are you talking about? I pay for this shit. This is like, goddamn it, getting my hair done. Are you crazy? Are you gonna complain? You're not gonna complain. You're gonna be like, well, shit, that's great. Let's stop lying to ourselves on that shit. I'm thinking this out as I speak because this shit has opened my eyes. Like, yeah, I think I can do that. I might have to quit, you know, a pack of cigarettes, which I need to quit anyway, or whatever the hell. You know, some other shit that I spend on dumb as hell, but that's worth it. That is definitely worth it. I like that.
See, at least with at least with you doing this, it'll give you more time to do other things. You know what I mean? But it's well, it ain't gonna probably be you're gonna get it once a week or something.
Yeah, the way he's saying it, shit, I'm willing to.
But you gotta look it up in your city, then. Shit, you gotta look it up and see what it is.
Like, man, dog, I'm on it, man. I'm gonna research this shit.
Put your things that you care about in your safe just in case. You know what I mean? I said, put your things in the safe that you care about just in case. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but just in case.
That's true.
You feel me? And then if you like the job, make sure you just get the same people. Come back.
Real simple. There ain't gonna be no arguments. You know? Well, I'm not, man. I just, for the very first time, I actually listened and was like, oh yeah, that's where it's at. That's definitely where it's at. What have I been doing with my life? What have I been doing with my life?
My old lady, not my old lady, but my girls would be learning how to cook and clean. If I had boys, they'll be learning how to clean up after themselves, just in case, you know what I mean? And at least cook on the grill and barbecue, you know what I mean? And cook too, you know what I'm saying? But mostly cook on the bit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't give a damn. They have to cook on the grill every night. You know what I'm saying? Go on ahead and cook on that grill. You know what I'm saying? Make it worth your while. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. So I ain't even tripping, man.
So what you gonna go and get your? So what you gonna go and get your? You gonna look into a clean thing over there?
Yeah, because I'm budgeting out what type of mortgage I can afford. I'm gonna add in the goddamn cleaning.
Shit, you know what? That might be a boost in that shit since the government shut down. You know?
Yeah, I hope they keep. I think they dropping rates. I'm just waiting for these rates to drop. In all honesty, I refuse to pay some of this shit. I ain't never seen these goddamn. Yeah. I ain't doing that. But yeah, and then just putting myself in position for certain things to be able to look and do what I want to do. You know, because I just been hoarding. So now it's like, all right, you know, let's do this, let's do that. So next year gonna be a power year, and I just added on the damn cleaning service. Shit, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That's a power move. Ain't nothing better than just coming home, throwing the keys in the bowl or whatever the hell, and not having to worry about I gotta clean this shit up and clean. Or you ain't never had somebody, like, people pop up spontaneously, you know what I'm saying? Your parents, your friends, or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, we don't answer the door around here.
Shit already clean, dog. You ain't gotta worry.
And we can have all the cars in the garage and in the front yard, and we ain't open the door.
Shit.
We don't play that. We don't come over here unannounced.
I'm finna go condo though, man. I'm tired.
Hey Dave, you heard me?
Don't come
over. Listen. Me and my old lady, especially my old lady, because she used to get on to me about that shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? No, don't open the door. I ain't here. I don't care if they didn't call me. I don't open the door. Shit.
Nah, I'm finna go be a doorman. Shit, fuck this shit.
Oh yeah, if you had a doorman, you wouldn't have to worry about that. You'll know they couldn't come unless they call you.
Man, I've held down so many damn square feet to where it's for me it's a burden damn near nowadays. Like I'd rather
you got a house right now. Or what you stay in the house right now?
Yeah, an apartment.
An apartment.
Yeah.
But see, that's how it is. It's big ass. You stay in the city, right?
Nah, I stay in the burbs because you know my OG, you
Yeah.
know that. But this is like first what about a year? Yeah, a year in the burbs, and so I'm
So
used to
which
being
one?
able like now I would be on if I wanted to, I'd just be on the road. Like sometimes you could just wake up and be like, I'm gonna take a week for a drive, I'm bored. You know what I'm saying? All different type of shit, you know, where it's
Yeah.
still going, you know, it's
So
actually
you want a condo for you can have a doorman.
no, I want a condo so I can walk out on Michigan Avenue.
Oh, you got
You
a
know,
specific condo or a specific spaceship. What are you
yeah,
talking
like
about?
locations now. I'm just done with all everything. Like for me, it's just peace of mind for me.
Yeah.
And you know, and then just multiply that. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I ain't gonna talk about renting and I mean, you know, being landlord and all of that, but you know, I'm not finna be fixing shit anymore. So I figured the easiest way to do it is, you know, just replicate certain things. But
Yeah.
that's man, like I want to be able to just, you know, look out the window. Oh, there's everything. When I want to say, oh, let me go take a walk or run or whatever the hell. Oh, there's the lake. You know. When I want to go to
Yeah.
work, oh, okay. Let me just wake up at 8.
Walk
I'll be there
downstairs.
by
You ain't got to
9.
drive, huh?
Easy, including the shower, ironing, and everything.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be able to go to a real nice restaurant and then just pull right up into the parking garage to my parking spot. That type of shit. Period. Where it's always something happening. If I want to, you know, action packed. Then, you
Yeah.
know, when I had the kids over, it's always, hey, you're in the middle of shit. You know what I mean? You're going to be
Yeah.
super cultured with what this shit is about. Real simple. Real simple. You know? But all that other big lawn, multiple units, mansions.
No.
You couldn't trick me to do that shit no more.
Would you
All
ever
that
stay?
taxes and
Would you ever stay in like the countryside of Chicago?
No.
No. Is there any type of like countryside like that?
Yeah.
And you would never stay in the countryside?
What you mean? Like rural?
Not necessarily rural, like like I guess how would I say it? I guess it would be rural, but
Yeah, it's
like
just rural shit, you know, all of that. I just can't do it. That's just not me. Like I can do it, but I don't want to go back to that life. I don't want to go back to tool me. You know, you got tools and you're doing all maintaining shit.
when I get if I had shit, I want a house out in the little countryside where I ain't got too much neighbors. Neighbors like far away enough where I can blast my music, do what I want, shoot guns, anything I want, and they not hear me. You know what I mean?
Now, I am going to tell you the truth. When the kids are of age, yeah, I'm going to go back to doing that, but I'm not going to be doing it. I'm going to be putting them to work and showing them the product and how to turn it, using their label to turn something into a finished product.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll definitely get back to it, but I'm not picking shit up. I'm going to be teaching it on, you know, property. But as far as me doing all of it, no, I'm done. I'm done. No. I'm working in my field.
You ever work with your hands? Like
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Okay, what I didn't do was electricity, gas, glass, or roofing.
Okay.
And piping, basically. So
So
I didn't do plumbing,
electricity.
gas, I did a lot of soffits for HVAC. You're not putting me on a roof. I really don't want to be no plumber. And what was the other one? Roofing, gas. And
So you worked in
don't ask. I hate. I'm not
in
cutting new
construction, but you
windows.
haven't been
I can frame everything for you.
You haven't done the roof, plumbing, or or electricity, basically.
Yeah, I don't do electricity.
Because I've never did. I've been around the people that did, and I've helped people do the plumbing and electricity. But You couldn't
But
send
every
me somewhere. You couldn't send me somewhere and tell me to wire something up because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
no, the
You know what I mean?
electrician, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Electrician tell me where. Well, electrician really don't need me for shit because they'll
Yeah.
just drill what they want to drill.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. Man, you
But
don't
the
understand,
plumbers,
Dave.
yeah, they'll
Listen,
tell you, and you got to frame out.
Dave, you don't understand. Okay, if I had money like that, if I was rich, I would cut my own grass and I would find something to do, like build tables or build stuff out of shit. You know what I mean? Just like, you know what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you, man. That's like ASMR for me or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
used to, but that shit takes a toll. Like, I hear you on the hobby shit. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's all I'm talking about.
when
For the
it's
hobby,
a
yeah.
job, your job,
No.
like self-employed for yourself, not
No.
going out working on other people's shit. But this is your place. It's your job to fix this shit up, and you're the crew. Like, where you got to be motivated for 8 months every goddamn day by yourself, and people, yeah, that type of shit.
No. See, I would do that if I loved doing what I was doing while I was doing it, yeah. But what I'm talking about is just for like hobby shit. You know what I mean? Just for like shit that just want to do. Just like I got the garage. I'm going to the garage, and I got some shit. Let me see if I can build some shit out of this while I'm smoking. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not on that. I would have a full everything of tools to be able to do whatever the hell I wanted. Should I ever decide it?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be my hobby. I've done enough to not that itch is gone. Like,
I'm doing all that.
From termite destroyed beams, and you gotta I can pull your whole goddamn floor up to where if you don't walk on this beam right, you're falling through the other ceiling. Remove the rotted out beams, replace everything, new floor, however the hell, whatever you want on it, from carpet, tile, all new subfloor, new rooms. I can knock out walls, stabilize them if it's load bearing, create new molding, crown. I do crown molding, like the super crown molding, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Bathrooms, like create new windows through the brick.
That's what That's what I was doing.
Tuck pointing.
That's what I was doing. You remember when you used to see me working a little bit when they used to jump on CTs? That's the type of shit I was doing all the time. You know what I'm saying? Floor molding, crown molding, putting in doors. You know what I mean? Little bit electrical stuff, not much, but the dude was doing it, not me. You know what I mean? He was doing most electrical stuff. I wasn't doing none of that shit. Painting.
All the
like
painting. I done so much damn painting in my life, dog. Like, I don't use tape no more. That's how much damn crown molding I've had to paint around.
After a while, you like, man, I ain't no need to waste some time cutting in when I can do it without putting up tape.
Right.
I mean,
by the time you get through taping all that shit up, if you just lock your arm and you had that shit. Yeah, all that shit. Oh yeah, I do paint. Yeah, god damn, I hate painting though. I'm real good at that shit. I hate it.
And I've installed windows, all kinds of shit.
I install windows. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Flooring, whether it's tiling or the snap in or whatever.
I never did hardwood flooring though. But I assume it's the same with the kick puncher once you get your leader line straight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I never did hardwood flooring. By the time what people
renovating
renovating
bathrooms, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Putting in tubs.
Mm-hmm.
Shower
tons of
pans.
drywall, all
Another-
sealers. I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know how people just want to smack that, what is that, 3/8 on top of bullshit and don't deal. I'm talking about straight guts. I know how to do plaster, so if you don't want drywall and you got all them goddamn cracks in your plaster, I know how to repair plaster.
With me, I just have to start doing it to remember it.
All that shit, structo light, all that.
Yeah. With me, I just have to start doing it. I'd have to start putting my hands back on it and start doing it to remember the shit. You know what I mean?
I'll never forget this shit.
Well, I got issues. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't remember shit that happened when I was 15 no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, so.
But I ain't picking that shit back up. As a matter of fact, I just had to put the 2 brand new back tires on that van. I'm probably gonna drop a transmission in that motherfucker and sell it. And then I'm bulk selling. I got to bulk sell the cordless set. Like, I'm done. I do not want to pick up none of that shit. Period.
You done? You just want to chill, huh?
Yeah. I done until these boys is old enough, husky enough, strong enough. Then it's y'all doing this shit. You know what I mean? Here's your blank slate. Oh, you don't believe this can happen?
Yeah.
You know? And then, you know, if they don't believe it, I just go tell them, look, before we start, go ask somebody. They can ask all their family. Oh, yeah, your daddy know how to do that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Listen, man, Dave, man, been good talking to you, man.
Good. Well, you out of here. I'm out of here too, man.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Appreciate you for coming. You know, you more than welcome anytime to come up here, man. You know that. You know what I'm saying? We'll be here 6:30 tomorrow Eastern. You got anything else to say?
Nah, that's it, man. That's it. Nah, I'm good. I'm about to go on here, black it out in a little bit. All right.
That's what I do, man. Appreciate you for coming up, man. Dave, yes, sir, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat for coming out tonight. Appreciate everybody that we had up on the panel. Yeah, we're you know, just hanging out. Go ahead and leave a comment after we leave. Tell us what you like for us to clip up so we can put it out there. And yeah, man, y'all have a great night. You know what I mean? Don't forget we got karaoke coming this Saturday. And yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Peace, man. Y'all got a great night, man. Good night to everybody, and y'all have a wonderful and blessed night. See y'all tomorrow.
Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hood full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get the credits. Hands on the needy, palm scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tucked. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of God, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves a sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.